money and the power. Minute after minute, hour after hour, everybody's running, but half of them ain't looking what's going on in the kitchen. But I don't know what's cooking. They say I got to learn, but nobody's here to teach me. If they can't understand it, how can they reach me? I guess they can't, I guess they won't, I guess they front. That's why I know my life is out of luck, fool.
This content is for entertainment purposes only. Opinions expressed by hosts or guests are their own and do not reflect the views of this channel, platform, or the Not For Human brand. Viewer discretion is advised.
Bitches beats on. I got Zion lows for days. I be dripped out. I got designer clothes for days. I grind this for this shit, nigga. I beat the road for days. I ain't chasing them bitch, nigga. I got hoes for days. Bitches beats on. I got Zion lows for days. I be dripped out. I got designer clothes for days. I grind this for this shit, nigga. I beat the road for days. I ain't chasing them bitch, nigga. I got hoes for days. Biggest pussy inside the circle. He a rap that nigga play. He say he wanna. Okay, bet I'm on the way. I'ma die by my respect. Wanna up, going to the grave. I got 50 on my neck. I smoke $50 A's. Free my nigga toward. Can't even ignore me. Beat this throwing an ass back. She say, baby, record me. I get you some more. Pay me everything you owe. I got straight draw. I need all mine off top. Bitches beats on. I got Zion lows for days. I be dripped out. I got designer clothes for days. I grind this for this shit, nigga. I beat the road for days. I ain't chasing them bitch, nigga. I got hoes for days. Bitches beats on. I got Zion lows for days. I be dripped out. I got designer clothes for days. I grind this for this shit, nigga. I beat the road for days. I ain't chasing them bitch, nigga. I got hoes for days. Bitch, I hit them all. That ain't cost shit. Tried to go against me and he lost cool. I'm a boss nigga. She a boss bitch. I mirror down. This ain't no Lacoste fit. He SpongeBob and he be bubbling. Pants going out, money coming in. I look like a stitch of cord plugged in. Walk straight in the game, gotta sub me in. Bitches beats off. I got Zion lows for days. I be dripped out. I got designer clothes for days. I grind this for this shit, nigga. I beat the road for days. I ain't chasing them bitch, nigga. I got hoes for days. Bitches beats off. I got Zion lows for days. I be dripped out. I got designer clothes for days. I grind this for this shit, nigga. I beat the road for days. I ain't chasing them bitch, nigga. I got hoes.
Police! Police! Help! Police! Help! Police! Help! Help! Police! Help!
Boy, I gotta get this shit in one way. Tuesday, I'm sitting back counting up some new pay. Wednesday, I just might go to the mall and spend it. Thursday, she gon' throw that ass back and spend it. Thank God it's Friday, catch me on the highway. Saturday and Sunday, get into the money. For the team, huddle up. Every week, run it up. Monday, I'm back at it. Thank God that's sack landing. New wave, new plays, new J's. Let's get it. We can run it. Blue honey, new money. I'm with it. Bad bitch, ass thick, stomach lip, blue titty. Louis coat, neck froze, North Pole, too chilly. I'm up, don't hate, get with me. Big song, fast cars, know you hit me. I think about a bag every minute of the day. She got so much ass, she can get some of the weight. Get out that Nissan, you look better in a roll. Red bottom heel, French tip on the toes. These rap niggas be cow, ain't nobody at your show. Stop fucking with that rookie, baby. Welcome to the Monday. Boy, I gotta get this shit in one way. Tuesday, I'm sitting back counting up some new pay. Wednesday, I just might go to the mall and spend it. Thursday, she gon' throw that ass back and spend it. Thank God it's Friday, catch me on the highway. Saturday and Sunday, get into the money. For the team, huddle up. Every week, run it up. Monday, I'm back at it. Thank God that's sack landing. Big shit, take that ass on. Bro, bitch, shut your ass up. Motion only, push your bag up. Shake it, let day. I'm sitting back counting up some new pay. Wednesday, I just might go to the mall and
Yo. Let me get a mic check. Let me know if the microphone is.
But the minute I got in the doctor's office, I knew he was no good.
You knew he was a bad doctor?
Yeah, all his patients were sick.
Duct tape around it, stash nobody found it. Cash we got out it. My mind was the proudest. I fly was the loudest. I'm not pilots with no cowards. VHS copies of I'm bout it. One proudest. Duct tape around it, stash nobody found it. Cash we got out it. My mind was the proudest. I fly was the loudest. I'm not pilots with no cowards. VHS copies of I'm bout it. One proudest. Duct tape around it.
Let me see who we got in the building. It looked like the microphone might be good. Turn this back. Look like the microphone might be good. Let me show so to everybody so far, and let's get to it. Let's get to the shits. Let me turn up the background music a little bit. Matter of fact, let's run this one. Let me show so to everybody in the building so far. I see we got some bandits and banditos and bandlets and all of that good shit. Let's see what we got in the building. We got the Vice of Venus renewing her membership this motherfucking morning. You know what I'm saying? Kicking it off the real way. Shows her the Marcel in the building. We got the family Dallas in the motherfucking house. Shows her to Barb straight out of Canada in the building. We got in the motherfucking house. We got A Drizzy from the motherfucking world in the building. Make sure you drop the A Drizzy emoji. She been doing a lot of hard work. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? We gotta make sure we give her, you know what I mean, a pat on the back. Don't pat her too hard. We want her to fall down. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? So they're the most hated, most underrated bronze motherfucking flat power in the motherfucking building. You know what I'm saying? We even got in the motherfucking house. We got the 18 motherfucking letter always holding it on, keeping the banditry alive in this motherfucker. By the way, drop the 18 emoji. I just remember we do got a new emoji. Wait a minute. We do got some new emojis in the building. Make sure you drop the 18 letter emoji. Let me drop the whole emoji gang. Let me drop the, because y'all ain't using the emoji. That means if you're not using the emoji, it means you ain't got membership. You know what I'm saying? And that's crazy. You ain't got membership, man. That's crazy. You know what I'm saying? That is some wild shit right there. Let me drop a couple of these emojis in the motherfucking place. You know what I'm saying? Let me use it up. Use up this emoji thing. You know? Let me see who else we got in the building. I'm scrolling through. We got my boy living motherfucking humbly. You know what I'm saying? The humble bandit in the motherfucking building. You know what I'm saying? It's about to go down. You know what I'm saying? We got a couple of crazy ones in there. A couple of crazy people here. That's all we need. You know what I'm saying? A little bit goes along with. We got Mr. Center of the World in the building. We got in the house A-Dub in the motherfucking building. Surprised A-Dub wasn't the first in the building. We got my dog Keon in the motherfucking house. We also got Jane Doe. Jane Doe. Shouts out to you. Shouts out to D. Lavart in the building. We also got, I'm scrolling through. I'm trying to catch everybody. We got the I think he said his name is the Responsible Bandit. I forgot. Shouts out to the real Mackay in the motherfucking building. Salute to the Brody Mackay. We got Candy Cane from Candy Lane. You know what I'm saying? Out there in Chirac. You know what I'm saying? Shouts out to the Candy Cane in the motherfucking building. You know what I'm saying? We got Mike Nice in the house. We got my sisterin, you know what I'm saying? My youngin. We got Empress Carmen in the building. You know what I'm saying? It's my dog Empress Carmen, man. I fucks with Empress Carmen, man. She cool peoples, man. You know what I'm saying? Hopefully her and Keon, You know what I'm saying? Happily wedded by the end of this year. You know what I'm saying? By the end of this year, I'm working. You know what I'm saying? Black love matters. Is DJ Mike songing? Is the Mike songing crazy? Let me know. Let me see. Switch the is. Let me see real quick. I'm going to check it out real quick. Settings. Yo, mic check. Let me know if the mic is not sounding good. Let me know. Because I want the mic to sound good before I let people up. I don't like it when the other people mic sounding louder than my mic. I don't really like that shit. You know what I'm saying? Easy fuck the whole shit up. The sabotage. You know what I mean? Let me know. As a matter of fact, let me listen to it on another tab. Let me hear what y'all hearing. It don't sound that bad on YouTube. Oh, it sound better. All right, so the Barb, she says it sound better. I appreciate you, Barb. For the damn, what's happened to my songboard? Damn, what I just did, man. I just did something and I can't hear my own songboard. Let me do this one more thing. Let me double back. All right, audio is good. Output. We should be good money. There we go. I be wanting to hear that sound effect. All right, let's commence. Shows with the Nightish in the building. Appreciate you for being here. Y'all make sure y'all check out Nightish when you can. You know what I'm saying? Oh, respectable band. Shows out to my girl April motherfucking Carter in the motherfucking building. Southside is in the motherfucking house. We got Ebony in the motherfucking building. Appreciate you for joining us, Eb. Appreciate you. You know what I'm saying? Who else we got in the building? What's my phrase, bro? Sometimes when the show starts, I be sober. But by the time I let y'all up, like an hour after I let y'all up, I gotta start getting intoxicated because y'all stressful. Y'all be stressing me out. I just look in the mirror the other day. My girl's like, hey, you got a new gray hair. I'm like, these damn YouTube nigmas, bro. Are responsible for giving me gray hairs and shit. You know what I'm saying? So look, man. Let's see who else we got in the building. Let's see who else I'm scrolling through. Let's see who else we got in the house. I think that's everybody. If I miss you, I really ain't trying to diss you. I really ain't. And shows who the Pop Out TV in the building. As a matter of fact, Pop Out TV, I'm about to check your channel. Let me check Pop Out before we start because Pop Out TV is busy. And I don't want their work to go in vain. You know what I'm saying? I want to utilize every bit of this pop-out TV shit. If somebody was a lazy content creator that had no talent and no skills, and they still wanted to be a content creator in our space, all they got to do is go to Pop-Out TV and review Pop-Out TV video every single show. If you don't got no talent, no skills, Pop-Out done all the work for you. You know what I'm saying? Basically. So you could just, every show, just go to Pop-Out. Fuck it. You know what I'm saying? Pop-Out already, you know what I mean? Let me see. It all comes to a head between Bomb Cherry, Rude MP, and Rogue C. You know what I'm saying? It all comes to a head between Bomb Cherry, Rude MP, and Rogue C. That's what it says. You know what I'm saying? I'm scared to click on it. It might be illegal. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to make sure it's not illegal. Let me see what's going on in the comment section. I don't know if we should watch it. You know? Oh, okay. Soul is over there. If Soul over there, you know it's a little messy. You know what I'm saying? My messy tether brethren. You know what I'm saying? My AT alien, you know what I'm saying? We got to check that shit out too. We got to check it out. We got to. Let me make sure I miss nobody. Shouts out to SD in the building. Shouts out to. Did I just see Shiesty? Nah, Shiesty in here. Shiesty ain't even important anyway. But yeah, man. Today's title is this space dysfunctional? Is there a lot of dysfunctionality in these YouTube spaces? Also, I want to know, are makeup and filters misleading? Do makeup and filters give us a false sense of reality? Does makeup and filters give us a false sense of reality, a false sense of self? You know what I'm saying? And I don't knock the makeup and the thing, because some people, I'm glad makeup is invented. No disrespect. You know what I'm saying? But some of y'all, I'm glad that they invent makeup. You know what I mean? Facts. I appreciate the makeup industry. You know what I'm saying? Shouts out to all the beauticians and estheticians and all of the titians. You know what I'm saying? Shouts out to it. You know what I mean? People go to plastic surgeon and ask for filter looks. God. This is wild to me. This is crazy. People go and get surgery on their face. You know, it's crazy when people put on hella makeup and a filter. God damn. The makeup and the filter? God damn. How you gonna get the makeup and the filter? You know, it'd be crazy if you get the surgery, the makeup, and the filter, and you Photoshop and AI this shit. It's like, damn. If you take all that shit off, I want you like a whole nother person. You know what I'm saying? That's crazy. That is crazy. But I'm not gonna sit here and say I don't like when women wear makeup. I like it when you look good without makeup, but I still like it when you put that shit on. You know what I'm saying? Because a lot of times what the makeup do is enhance your features that you already got. You got some nice lips, you know how to do the makeup to show your lips out more. You know what I'm saying? You got nice eyes, you know how to do the makeup, you know what I'm saying, to complement your eyes. You got a nice big forehead, you know what I'm saying? You know how to keep the forehead nice and glowing, you know what I'm saying? And the shiny skin, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, big forehead chicks be cute, you know what I'm saying? You know, kiss them on their forehead. I can't see you with the lights off. Hey, let's turn the lights on. Makeup equal enhanced beauty. But what if you didn't have no beauty to begin with? Then what would the makeup enhance? If makeup enhance your beauty, but you don't got no beauty to enhance, what is the makeup enhancing? So the brownie in the motherfucking building. You know what I'm saying? Brownie's a professional. She be having these women looking fabulous and shit. Like, wait, Brownie, you in the beauty industry? I don't know if she does people makeup, but I know she know about all of them products and shit. She the plug, low key. Look, you know? She low key the plug. But yeah, man, I was just watching Hamp and the Hampites and the Hamptonians. You know what I'm saying? And I had a video up there with them talking about makeup and shit. We better check that out. But first, we got to go to the pop-out TV shit. Since I already tell y'all, let me just pull it up one time for the one time. By the way, I don't know what is going on. I'm just clicking on this because I seen pop out in the channel. You know how I give it up in the space before I even play y'all videos. I usually hit the like button and I scroll down to see who talking about things and whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Then I hit the play. That's how I usually do. Usually hit the like button before I watch the video. You know what I'm saying? Some of y'all is it gay for men to have a spa day? To me, it's gay if you doing sexual acts with another man, or a woman is doing things to you that a man could do. If you got women fondling with your rear area, then you like backdoor stimulation. Pause. You know, maybe you didn't act upon it as yet, but it's something strange going on there. That's all I'm saying. But a spa day, I don't think a spa day make you gay. Some niggas go on spa dates with their old lady, their moms. Some niggas take their daughters to spa day. So I don't think that make you gay. But if you're doing, you know what I'm saying, strange, funny man things, then that is gay. Well, it's gay adjacent. You know what I'm saying? No disrespect to no communities. You know what I'm saying? But if you indulging in backdoor stimulation, you know what I'm saying? Then look, man, you might get some unanswered questions there. You know what I'm saying? That's a fact. Self-care isn't gay. Self-care isn't gay. I'm good on it too. You know what I'm saying? I'm good on it too, but that's only because, like, my girl, she'd hook me, or she'll, you know what I'm saying, put on her little mask and her shit that she do on me and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? I don't mind my lady pampering me, but going to a spa, I never been to a spa before. I've been to a hair salon before though, when I had to go to this wedding and I had to get my hair twisted. You know what I'm saying? But for the most part, I just do it the regular way. I just get a home girl or one of my girl that I'm in a relationship with or whatever to twist my hair. So I don't usually, you know what I'm saying? But I'm not gonna knock nobody who doing the spa day. You know what I'm saying? Shows out the Shirelli in the motherfucking building. You know? I love a man that take care of his feet and nails. Look, I don't even got nails to take care of. This is my nails. I just make sure that ain't no weed residue in my fingernails. You know what I'm saying? But I don't get mad. I don't do all of that shit, man. As a matter of fact, you see this one? I bit this one. That's why it's not shaped like, you know what I'm saying, even. I don't be caring about that shit. You know? Nighty said, I let them do my feet. No disrespect, Nighties, but for some reason, I don't want to, you know what I'm saying? I don't want to think about Nightish feet. You know? I imagine like bunions and corn. I imagine Nightish with slave toes. You know, runaway slave feet. You know what I'm saying? But I ain't gonna front like my toes is the prettiest. I ain't gonna lie. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna, you know what I mean? But my shit ain't look like runaway slave feet. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? No. Shouts to the tyranny. Shouts to the tyranny in the building. I bet Nightish has nice feet. Nightish, you might be able to sell some feet pics, bro. You know what I'm saying? Nightish is a hustler. He not above sending you some feet pics, B-Love. You know what I'm saying? You might want to hit that man Cash App. He might send you, you know what I'm saying? He might send you some feet pics, you know? You know what I'm saying? But let's play some of this shit. This is from Popo TV. Let's play some of this shit right here.
Coming up next on Pop Out TV.
You are lying, just like y'all say. Y'all say entertainment is lying.
It's not entertainment. It's the truth. Listen, you and I were close.
And by the way, I just want to point this out. Big J is responsible for all of this bullshit. Because when I look at the screen now, and I see him live earlier, I see you was live earlier, Big J. I liked the video, but I didn't watch it. I ain't gonna hold you. When When I see y'all live a lot of time, I don't be having the time to watch, but the least I could do is like, because I be begging y'all for likes and playing the Sim God song. The least I could do is like y'all video. You know what I'm saying? Because y'all don't gotta annoy me with no songs for the likes. And I'm looking at this screen, and this look like Big J channel. This had to happen in Big J channel. If you look at that background, that's Big J background. For those of y'all who check this channel out. By the way, y'all make sure y'all check out my boy Big J, man. You know what I'm saying? His lives be short and to the point. You know what I'm saying? And he's an entertaining dude, and he be having some dope information too. You know what I'm saying? Once you get past him yelling at you and cussing you out, he got some dope information. You know what I'm saying? Let's play some of this shit. Let's play some. Big J, you could drop your channel if you want. You know what I mean?
We'll talk to you about my life. I will talk to you about everything. You will talk to me about stuff. You will talk to me about stuff going on. I'm not putting. Listen, I'm not putting our business out there. I'm not putting our business out there.
No, I'm giving you permission.
And B Love, yes, he does yell. He does yell on his thing. You know what I'm saying? He does yell.
It's because of simply me and Bomb Cherry, dog.
So this is old beef. Let me just tell y'all, this is old beef. You know what I'm saying? This is old beef, old people. You know what I'm saying? Old news. You know what I'm saying? This beef, I'm surprised the beef is still, I'm surprised the beef ain't mildew. But this is old beef. You know what I'm saying? From old people. I want to say old, not just A's. No disrespect to Bomb Cherry. She probably the oldest one on the panel. But no disrespect to her. But I mean old people that been on YouTube. You know what I'm saying? That's what I mean. Let's check this shit out.
And everybody else getting the issue because of me and Bomb Cherry bullshit. I'm just saying, everybody gonna get hit. The longest I stay away from Bomb Cherry, she gonna start hitting everybody. She want me to come back. Instead of her saying, Rue, I want you to come back, come fuck with me. She can't even do that. But she gonna hit everybody else in the meantime. Now she got Brownie and Rose C going at it. Why the fuck Brownie and Rose C? Why the fuck Brownie doing what she's doing with Rose C? Why they doing this shit, bro, when they done talked that out? What is all this about a goddamn dress? This is what Brownie doing? I'm just saying, this is what you allowing people to get in your head, talk about a goddamn dress? Think somebody's trying to steal your...
Wait, who got in the Brownie head? You see, y'all gotta let me know what's going on. I'm not familiar with the beef. I'm interested in the beef. I'm intrigued by the beef. You know what I'm saying? It piques my attention. You know what I mean? But I just ain't know the fullness of the beef. And I'm tempted to drop the link, but I already know what's gonna happen. So I probably should just listen. Some of y'all don't know the beef. Why some men always seem to be the reason why women beefing. I ain't gonna hold you. Some men is the reason why women beefing, and some men like it to look like women is beefing over them so they could get more bitches. You know what I'm saying? If two bitches is fighting over me, other bitches would be like, damn, what he got going on? Why they competing? You know? Because in YouTube, niggas look at who be always the same name. Like who? Who's the same names? I be noticing certain men always in some type of women beef. I need to hear the names to cross-reference. I need some names so I could cross-reference. You know what I'm saying? Could y'all give me a list? Let me see your list, Juju. Let me peep at your let me peep at your list. You know what I'm saying? It looked like B Love got a list too. B Love, can I see your list? I didn't do my homework. Can I copy from your homework? Can I cheat off of your paper? Can I cheat off of your paper before the teacher comes to the class? Did I say, can I get you that, babe? The dog ate my homework. If it's not Rude Imp, it's Daryl. Damn. This is crazy. I can't say names, but I want to hear you say some names. Oh, I can Say names, but I want to hear you say some names too. How about this, beloved? You say some names, and I'll confirm. I'll be like, I heard that name before. I heard, you know what I'm saying? I see what you're saying. So to the farmer Shirakian, you know what I'm saying? She said, DJ, can you pull my community tab up? Because people been lying on me. Damn. We gotta look, man. We gotta play all the evidence. Now I'm really interested in knowing what's going on. Now I'm really intrigued by this shit. You know what I'm saying? This nigga found the cure for boredom. Wait a minute. This young man found the cure for boredom. You know what I'm saying? He's one of my patients. I was treating him for boredom, but it looked like he found a cure over at Pop-O TV. That's what's up. He said, DJ, I was watching Pop-O TV earlier today. The drama I found satisfying, and it cured my boredom. That's what's up, man. That's what's up. I appreciate you for the contribution. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate you for the contribution. Also, shouts out to A-Dub. He said, got my notification late due to rain and wind. Well, you know what? Better late than never. You know what I'm saying? Better late than never. Appreciate you for being here to indulge in all of this banditry. You know what I'm saying? We got the 18 letter also. He said, DJ, back at it with another stream. Everybody support my dog, or I think it's my dog. Support my dog DJ for keeping the ball rolling and sacrificing his time for our entertainment. Oh, you know, I appreciate that shit. We gotta celebrate that shit. We got to celebrate.
Always remember to stack that bread, neighbor.
Okay, neighbors, let's get back into it. I look, man. I know y'all love this shit, and I love it too. I ain't gonna lie to you. That's why we gotta keep it fun. By the way, Bandit Awards. We're doing the Bandit Awards. Not next week, the week after next week, or maybe the other week. Nah, the week after next. We're doing the Bandit Awards soon. The Bandit Awards we're doing soon. When I open the panel, I'm going to let up a few people that is most likely going to help me with the Bandit Awards. You know what I'm saying? And help me. We need to have some categories. You know what I'm saying? We need to have more categories and more nominees. We need more nominees and more categories. But we'll do that when we let up the when we open the panel. Right? And by the way, y'all, don't forget to check out our Pop-Up TV. But Pop-Out TV.
Why the fuck Brownie and Rosie? Why the fuck Brownie doing what she's doing with Rosie? Why they doing this shit, bro, when they done talked that out? What is all this about a goddamn dress? This is what Brownie doing? I'm just saying, this is what you allowing people to get in your head, talk about a goddamn dress? Think somebody's trying to steal your whatever, your name? When was Brownie ever Lover Girl Brownie, bro? Have anybody on here ever remember Brownie being Lover Girl Brownie? Because she's been Brownie Ellie the whole time I've known her. And I've known her since 2022. You say what?
I said the whole time. I don't remember her changing up her name or nothing.
I don't remember Brownie being a Lover Girl Brownie. I remember she did change her name to Lover Girl Brownie like a few months ago, and then she changed it back. But when was she ever Lover Girl Brownie for when she's running this, people stealing shit from her, man? I don't think that's fair though to lie like that, man. Because I would have told Rose C, like, all right, you stealing that girl name, man. Why you stealing her name?
But rude.
What's up?
Charcoal Kitty does have a point though.
So let me get this straight. So was Brownie Ellie the first Lover Girl? Did she started the Lover Girl shit? Lover Girl Brownie? You know what I'm saying? Who started the Lover Girl shit? You know what I'm saying? I met Brownie with that name. Oh, so she was Mistress Lover. You know what I'm saying? Like Shaggy, you know what I mean? So she started it. You see, I didn't know. You know what I mean? I thought Lover Girl was like a thing that everybody know about. Like you know, like city girls. I thought it's like Lover Girl was a whole nother thing that is known. I didn't know it was like, you know, like one of our local YouTubers came up with that shit. I didn't know that shit. That's what's up. Look at Candy hating. Oh, man. Oh, man. This is not your twins. Look, man, I need to see DNA test that y'all twins. You know what I'm saying? We all twins in this motherfucker. You know what I mean? The hell? We all twins. But let's move along. Let's move along.
You need to handle it then. Let them handle it. They not handling this shit.
Yo,
no.
Narrating.
Come back to
yeah.
you. No.
Yo, no.
Right?
I'm going to be attacked because you mentioned her name and Rosie's name.
Yo.
You know that, right? I'm going to get attacked. Regardless.
No. I'm getting attacked. No. Your boy getting attacked as the reason for all this shit going down the way it is, low key. All because me and Bomb did the goddamn did what we did. It's all this is based on Bomb doing all this shit because of me. It ain't be nobody else. It's me. It's all me. Instead of her keeping it on me, she fucking with everybody else, though, bro. That's the issue. So she's on the panel now. It ain't nobody, bro. Nobody is your problem but me. And why can't you just keep it on me?
Nigga, you not my problem. You it's over. Like, we ain't got nothing to say. But you lying and claiming that Caitlyn, right, was like a daughter to me. I don't know if she told you that or you just making that shit up. Because that ain't true.
She was though.
No, like, so did she tell you that or you just because I don't want to be mad at her. I don't want to be mad at her if she didn't tell you that those lies. If you're making it up, I need to know so I don't want to attack her.
No.
Coming out your mouth. Because that bitch know damn well everything you saying ain't true.
All right. So can you explain why do she got Mr. Moss' number?
Hey, listen, everybody has our number.
No, nobody. Why everybody got your husband number?
Because what you mean?
Why would every woman have your husband number though? That's what I'm saying though. If these women are hoes, why would every woman have Mr. Moss' number?
If you want to contact me or my husband, the number is there, and you know it because husband even try to contact you, and you know this. So I don't know, like, why would I hide my husband from anybody?
But because the whole point is saying that.
Remember the reason they got my husband number in case something.
Because you're trying to run, people are whores.
One at a time.
Because you're trying to run this, people are whores, and yet these whores got your husband number. It don't look right. All right, then, so why she got your husband number? That's the whole point.
Well, I mean,
why?
Dude, you think I'm concerned about a little hoe with my husband? My husband is an older man like me. But that ain't, I didn't give her his number saying she's a hoe. Here go my husband's number.
A hoe shouldn't have your husband number, period, though.
So she's in that chat, so I'm gonna go based on what she says. Fuck what you talking about.
This happened on Big J's channel. This happened on Big J channel. I think it was earlier today, actually. Early in the morning.
No. The reason why we were going at it because I ain't been around you in 9 months, man. You've been attacking everybody on Bomb Squad. You've been attacking everybody on Bomb Squad because I haven't been around your ass.
Listen, You the one who said, and this is not true, but you said it. You said I haven't been around for 9 months.
I said I haven't been around your channel.
Hold up.
One at a time.
Because if we really doing this, Bomb and I were close. I never stole anyone's name. I created a brand that I want to create. I had no. Hold up.
No, when you say Bomb and I was
we've heard you talk for so many fucking 9 months, dog. Hold up.
Listen.
God damn. So the Shatira in the house. What's up, Shatira? Man, this shit is fuego. Shit.
When
you and I were close. I never had no plot or scheme against you.
And so the big giz in the building.
That's that.
Wait a minute. See, this is the thing. You came on here. The first words you said was lie. When you say Bomb and I was close, when you say Bomb and I was close,
yes.
What does that mean? Go and tell everybody. You
we
mean like
were close, Bomb. We literally had a night where I fell asleep on the phone with you while you and I were just talking about history of the space. I'm not trying to put our business out.
Wait a minute. It sounds like Rogue is saying her and Bomb is close, and it sounds like Bomb is denying their closeness. I personally thought Bomb and all of y'all was close. I thought she was like the queen bee. I thought Bomb Cherry was the Beyonce of this space, man. It seemed like Bomb is denying her subjects. You know what I'm saying? This is crazy, man.
Thing you came on here, the first words you said was lie. When you say Bomb and I was close, when you say Bomb and I was close,
yes.
What does that mean? Go and tell everybody. You
we
mean like
were close, Bomb. We literally had a night where I fell asleep on the phone with you while you and I were just talking about history of the space. I'm not trying.
Whoa. You know what I'm saying? So the rope. But I don't think it's healthy. Maybe back then. I don't know how the space been back then. But from what I see in this space, I don't think it's healthy to fall asleep talking about this space. Because I don't want to dream about none of y'all. But probably, you know what? Let me not say that. Let me stick to what I'm saying. I ain't trying to get in no trouble. I don't want to, you know what I'm saying? I don't want to dream about no panel shit. You know what I'm saying? I wonder, do y'all be dreaming about the show? Do y'all be dreaming about the space? Anybody ever had a dream about this space before? That shit is crazy. You know what? Let me not laugh. I don't want nobody to feel shy. Has anyone dreamt about this space before? That's a fact, Juju. This is it. It's crazy. Adrian said, hell motherfucking nah. That's a fact, Adrian. This shit, but if you dreaming about this space, you in too deep. Living Humbly said, nah. What's up, Neek? Also the Neek in the building. B Love said no, but I know she lied. You know? Candy said nope. Juju said hell no. Nightish, I don't know if I believe Nightish. I don't know if I believe you. Uncle Nightish, sir. I don't know if I believe you, sir. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. You know? Because you fall asleep in this space whilst the space is happening. You know what I'm saying? Whilst you in a panel. So, you know. April said, hell not DJ. Some of us actually have lives. I hope so. You know what I'm saying? This shit sound like it haunt you. Big J, I know you done dreamt about this space, bro. I dreamt about Candy Cane in that yellow dress.
Oh my God.
Wait a minute. What did you dream? What kind of dream? You know what? Let me not even, you know what? Forget about it. I want you to go into details. You know what I'm saying? Shows her the scam likely in the building. He said, he dreamt about this space before. This is crazy. I know, I believe this. Also, the Chris in the building, he said, what's the dream about? All of this bullshit in this space. What do you mean? You know? Let me see. I dreamt I poured 5 gallons of water down somebody's throat. I don't know if that is rated PG or is it like rated X. You know what I'm saying? That could go either way. You know what I'm saying? When you read shit, you don't fully know what somebody mean. I don't know. I don't know if that's some sort of foreplay, role play. You know what I'm saying? I'm not sure what that was right there. You know what I'm saying? No way you're doing 12-hour streams and going to bed and you're not dreaming. That's the thing. I can't even remember my dreams like that. And when I do remember them, it's definitely not about this space, or else it wouldn't be so memorable. I don't dream about this shit, bro. I do not dream about this shit at all, you know. Let me see. Yeah, that is torture. That's the thing. I never really dreamt about work. Only thing I dreamt that I miss work. Like I dreamt one time because you know what I'm saying, at past jobs, I dreamt that I woke up when it was close to time to clock out. But I never dream I'm at work working. You know what I'm saying? Back in the days, I dreamt about school a couple of times, but it is what it is. It's irrelevant. I don't know how we got here.
What does that mean? Go and tell everybody. You mean
We
like
were
everybody
close,
else?
Bomb. We literally had a night where I fell asleep on the phone with you while you and I were just talking about history of the space. I'm not trying to put our
That was
business
a
out there.
motherfucking lie.
Bomb, okay, Bomb. You got it, dog. I'm lying.
Pull
I'm
your
a hoe,
receipt
I'm
out there.
lying.
We've been
Cool.
on the phone.
All
Girl,
right. Bomb.
listen.
We were literally on the phone after the whole Black Dahlia situation happened on your show. We were on the phone all night. Are you serious?
Girl, you as a mother.
After Black Dahlia shitted herself. So after Black Dahlia shatted herself whilst getting her ass handed to her in a nightclub, this happened. This happened right after Black Dahlia got her ass whooped until she shitted herself, literally on the dance floor. You know what I'm saying? People were stepping in it. It was horrible. I was terrified. I clutched my pearls when you know what I'm saying? I clutched my pearls the first time I seen that video. I'm still traumatized by it. I might need therapy, low-key, from watching that shit. You know what I mean? I wouldn't come back to YouTube. If it was me. If it was me, I wouldn't come back to YouTube. I would have to do that person something and film it so I could show people. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's a while back, 90s. That's a while back. Damn. Time flies, man. Time flies.
Girl,
right. Bomb.
listen.
We were literally on the phone after the whole Black Dahlia situation happened on your show. We were on the phone all night. Are you serious?
Girl, you as a motherfucking liar.
Okay, I'm lying.
You must mean we was on a panel all night.
No, Bomb Terry, we were on the phone and you laughed at me because I was falling asleep.
Girl, you got me confused with somebody else.
Not at all.
Pulled it up.
You know what's crazy? Rogue C could be telling the truth, right? But it don't ever sound good when you saying that you was somebody's friend and they saying, nah, I wasn't your friend. Or you saying you never was dating somebody and they was like, nah, we never dated. You could be telling the truth, but the denier songs always sounds more believable. You know what I'm saying? The denier gonna sound believable. Oh, I never used to dated you, bitch. I don't know you. I don't know her, babe. I never seen her before. You know what I'm saying? The denier is more believable because you gonna look like you trying hard to be their friend while they was like, nah, we wasn't friends. You know what I'm saying? So she could be telling the truth. but it just sounds crazy because Bomb is like, oh, friends? I wasn't your friend. That shit sound crazy. You know what I'm saying? I think she telling the truth too, because why would somebody lie about being Bomb friend? It's not like you're gonna come up off of some money by being friends with Bomb. Shows out to her, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? It's crazy. Yeah, it do sound like that, but Nighty, she probably is telling the truth, but it just sounds bad. You know what I'm saying? I would have just be like, all right, Bomb, you got it. Cause that sound crazy. You telling somebody, yo, we was close. It's like I'm saying, yeah, Nightish, we was close. He's like, nigga, I don't even know your name. I'll be like, damn, I'll be, you know what I'm saying? I won't continue. That shit sound crazy. Shit. You know, let's play some more of this shit so we could drop the link. Brownie said, can we look? Brownie is protesting. She said, can you pull up my community tab? God damn it. He edited out the goddamn it. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't like being lied on. She don't like being lied on. You know what I'm saying? And it sounds like she's from reading it, it feel like she got like the pistol in her hand while I was typing the shit. So I think we might play it. You know what I'm saying? We want nobody to get shot on the weekend. We enjoying ourselves. We a little tipsy. We a little intoxicated. Well, y'all intoxicated. I'm still sober. You know what I'm saying? Partially. Right? Let me see. Brony. Where's Brony channel again? What is Audacity Glasses? DJ, show her tab and play the last shard on pop out. Oh shit, y'all got all the tea. You know what I'm saying? Y'all got all the tea. But over here we got the whiskey. So we're gonna spike the tea with a little bit of whiskey. Let me find Brownie channel. BROWNIE. Right? And no comments. Let's go straight to the community tab. Let's pull that up, ladies and gentlemen. All right. Boom. There we go. And we put it on the Summer Jam. Let's put it on the Summer Jam. So what do we have here? Another one for the ones that want to play slow. I rest my case. Hashtag blame Brownie. I'm about to use that shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm about to use that shit one time for the one time. Oh, I see what's going on here. I'm looking at it and I'm still not, you know what I'm saying? I need to pay attention. I see what she's showing right here. Let me go to the chat. She said, who name in the chat DJ? But let me scroll down. Whose name is in the chat? LGC Rogue C. You know what I'm saying? She said, health is wealth. You know what I'm saying? I also see Sharon Bracy up in there. I see the homie Josh in there. You know what I'm saying? So let me ask you this, Brownie. DJ being messy again. I'm not messy. What do you mean? If I was messy, would I be wearing glasses? Are people with glasses messy? People with glasses are studious, intellectual. You know what I'm saying? Philosophical. You know what I'm saying? proper. You know what I mean? But yeah, Brownie said, who didn't know me but was a fan? Damn. Did she take the name after you changed yours, Brownie? She said, who didn't know me but was a fan of the Lover Girl? So let me ask you this, right? And I got to play devil's advocate. DJ, those are the worst one because they hide behind the fact that they're wearing glasses. You know what? I think I'm going to wear a tie. I think I'm going to wear I'll switch it up. I'll switch it up. You know what I'm saying? I'll rock a suit and a tie. I'll rock a suit and a tie. I'll put suit and ties on my emoji. Not my emoji, my thumbnails. You know what I'm saying? You know? So I don't appear like I'm indulging in any messy activities. Let me see. Okay, Brownie, I got a question, right? Because in the chat right here, let me full screen it. In the chat right here, right? Damn, this is actually a part of the picture. I'm clicking this shit. This shit is not even clickable. It's part of the screenshot. You see, you caught me with that one. You caught me with that one, right? But look at this. In the chat, her name is called LGC. So I'm thinking LGC is Lover Girl Crew. So if her shit is Lover Girl Crew and yours is Lover Girl Brownie, I'm just at first glance, I would think that y'all is a part of the same clique. You know what I'm saying? I thought y'all was a part of the Lover Girl Crew. You know what I'm saying? Lover Girl Brownie. You know what I'm saying? Lover Girl Crew Rogue C. I thought y'all was a part of the Lover Girl. Like how Beachy says she the pretty kitty committee. You know what I'm saying? Brownie says she was Rogue C back then. Okay. So Lover Girl is a recent thing. Yeah. Okay, nah, her name begins with a C. Okay. So what's the LG for? So Lover Girl, government name, Rogue, government name. What are we on? Chris said, are they loving the crew? You know what I'm saying? You say if they're giving out any crew love. I don't know. Ask them. You know what I'm saying? Ask Brownie. She in the chat. You know what I'm saying? Candy said, I remember her as Rogue C. That Lover Girl shit is new, like last year or so. So let me ask you this. Do y'all remember when she changed her name to Lover Girl, right? Allegedly, when she allegedly changed from Rogue C to Lover Girl, was your name still Lover Girl, Brownie? When she changed her name to Lover Girl from just Rogue, from just plain just Rogue to Lover Girl, were you using the Lover Girl at the time? Because look at this. I thought y'all was part of the same Lover Girl movement. You know what I mean? But now you saying that no, you was the Lover Girl and she was false flagging. So I'm trying to figure out if she used the Lover Girl because you stopped using it. She's like, oh, this seems like an abandoned building. This looks like an abandoned building. Nobody. I could just fix this shit up. Oh, this look like an empty plot of land. I could just build my shit over here. You know what I'm saying? Oh, this look like it's no lover girls. Maybe I could reignite the lover girl. Maybe I could reignite the love. You know what I'm saying? The way DJ is narrating this beef, it sounds like two white girl fight. That's exactly what I'm going for. That's exactly, there you go. That is exactly the tone I was going for. You know what I'm saying? Because when I drop the link, these hooligans and vagabonds is gonna come up here and nigtrify and banditify the whole show. You know what I'm saying? So I gotta keep this thing a little bit proper. You know what I'm saying? So to Sir Ism, he said, who changes names around here? He trying to take credit for y'all changing y'all names, man. God damn. Make sure you record when you're changing your name. Make sure you keep records of when you're changing your name. You know what I'm saying? Because Sir Ism gonna send you a copyright claim. You already sent copyright claims to Algorithm, to Unk be streaming. You know what I'm saying? So make sure you know what I mean? So this is what I'm trying to figure out, Brownie. Did you stop being a lover girl and she started being a lover girl after you stopped? Or did she start being a lover girl whilst you were still a lover girl? Brownie says she said she didn't even know me as lover girl.
Oh my God.
Uh-oh. Damn. So if she's saying she didn't know you so is she lying or is she ignorant of the fact that you was a lover girl? You know? And I'm not in disbelief of your Brownie, because you actually shown old videos on your channel when you was a lover girl. You know what I'm saying? And Ro came up there and her name wasn't Lover Girl, but your name was Lover Girl on the screen. So I'm not, you know what I'm saying? I'm not knocking it. She said, play the Big J video. All right, let's get to it. Let's play the Big J video. Let's play this song to transition from the video. Let me find this shit right quick. I got you.
Niggas throwing up gang sign. He throwing up his gang sign. Whoa, whoa. Now they swerve. Whoa, whoa. Before you know it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Somebody got murdered. Niggas throwing up gang sign. He throwing up his gang sign. Niggas throwing up gang sign. He throwing up his gang sign. Niggas throwing up gang sign.
We got the video right here. We about to let the video run, and then I'm about to drop the link.
Pull your receipt after we've been on the phone.
All
Girl,
right. Bomb.
listen.
We were literally on the phone after the whole Black Dahlia situation happened on your show. We were on the phone all night. Are you serious?
Girl, you is a motherfucking liar.
Okay, I'm lying.
You must mean we was on a panel all night.
No, Bomb Terry, we were on the phone and you laughed at me because I was falling asleep.
Girl, you got me confused with somebody else.
Not at all.
Pulled it up.
We would call each other. We would talk on the phone.
I told you, ho, anytime.
Okay, Bomb.
I'm asking you a question.
I ain't gonna hold you. Bomb is a disrespectful old lady. You know what I'm saying? And not old in a disrespectful way. You know what I'm saying? Like, but she, you know what I mean? She be talking crazy. You know what I mean? But like a short lady, you know what I mean? She says she's like 5 nothing, you know what I'm saying? She's like a little, imagine a little piece of a woman, you know what I'm saying? Just talking crazy. That should make it funny, right?
Okay, I'm lying.
Like if she was a tall, big, swole woman talking crazy, it wouldn't have been funny. You know what I'm saying? It's only funny when you like a, you know what I mean? When you like damn near a midget, you know what I'm saying?
That's me. We was on a panel all night.
No, Bomb Terry, we were on the phone and you laughed at me because I was falling asleep.
Girl, you got me confused with somebody else.
Not at all.
Pulled it up.
We would call each other. We would talk on the phone.
You hoe anytime.
Okay, Bomb.
I'm after you.
You see who's getting upset and mad right now.
Girl, did I? Yes, because you are lying, just like y'all say.
Lying.
Y'all say entertainment is lying.
It's not entertainment. So it's the truth. Listen, you and I were close. I would talk to you about my life. I would talk to you about everything. You would talk to me about stuff. You would talk to me about stuff going on.
Give me anything.
I'm not putting our business out there.
No.
I'm not putting our business out there.
No, I'll give you permission to tell everybody what I never shared to
I'm not putting our business out there. You were like an auntie to me. I even told you that. I'm like, yeah, you and I from New Orleans. You and I.
We not from New Orleans together.
I didn't say we were from New Orleans together. And you see how you getting caught up on one detail.
I didn't believe you was.
Everything Rogue said they did together, Bomb is like, no, we not from New Orleans together. Hell no, we wasn't on the phone. You know what I'm saying? What the hell? Ain't no way. You know what I'm saying? We was, you know what I mean? FaceTiming. Bomb is just destroying all the memories that they had. You know what I'm saying? Like, goddamn, Bomb. Like, don't you believe in a little bit of nostalgia? You know what I'm saying? A little bit of scrolling down memory lane. You know what I mean? You just so pessimistic. You just, you know what I mean? Just crushing the lady dreams. And I don't really like that, man. I don't really like that, man. It's like in the midst of they going back and forth, Rogue C trying to cherish the love they had. You know what I'm saying? But Bomb is like, nah, fuck that. That wasn't that. Remember we had fun at Six Flags? Fuck that. It wasn't fun. My stomach was hurting. You know what I'm saying? I needed to take a shit. I didn't enjoy myself. But what about that birthday? We celebrate, you know what I'm saying? That shit was lit. No, it wasn't lit. I didn't enjoy that shit. I had better birthdays. I was sober as fuck. I was killing my high with all that music. It's like, damn. God damn, Bomb just destroy all the good memories. This shit is crazy.
I'm not putting our business out there. You were like an auntie to me. I even told you that. I'm like, yeah, you and I from New Orleans. You and I.
We not from New Orleans together.
I didn't say we were from New Orleans together. And you see how you getting caught up on one detail.
I didn't believe you was from New Orleans, and you know that.
And we talked about that. So you're admitting we talked about all that.
Yes, on the panel.
No, sweetheart. No, sweetheart.
Just said I could pull it. No, sweetheart.
We talked about it on the phone too.
Yeah. Okay, so you know what? I'm gonna give you one more chance. Otherwise, I'm gonna pull up every message.
Bomb just be regulating. Bomb say, "Oh, I'm gonna give you one more chance." You know what I'm saying? It's like you done ran off on the plug, and they run into you in Kroger, grocery shopping with your girl. You know what I'm saying? Shit is crazy. Let me see. Let me see. What do we got here? What do we got here, Brony? What is this? What do we got here, Brony? Rogue C said, Brony, I was hyped when I saw this live stream title. What was the title of this stream? Let me take down the comments and shit so we can look at this shit clearly. Who, Rogue C name? It says Rogue C. Look, I don't want to be that guy. She's saying, look at her name. Yeah, her name was Rogue C. I remember seeing her name as Rogue C too. I remember seeing her name. So you're saying in this video right here, your name is Lover Girl Brownie. Right here in this moment, your name is Lover Girl Brownie. Okay, this the same. Oh, okay. Let me go back to that shit. Oh, it is actually. It is. So what's happening right here is this, right? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Let me show y'all. What happening here? You know what? I probably could do this. Let me see. Because we got OBS. We got to utilize the OBS and all of that shit, right? Let me go. Damn, my shit just froze. Give me a minute, yeah. My shit just froze up. I think I gotta delete some files from my computer. Yeah, I think that's what I gotta do. Well, all right, so Brownie, right? In this video here, or in this clip here, you can't see Brownie's name. In StreamYard, when you highlight the comments, it removes the names from the other people. You know what I'm saying? All right, there we go. My shit is back working, and there we go. Let me do that. I'm trying to put it side by side for y'all. I'm trying to do it side by side. I'm trying to have a little side by side thing going on. All right, there we go. Give me a minute. I ain't done this before, but I kind of know how to do it. All right, I gotta put my frozen shit up here. Then we're gonna do this. Boom. So this is it side by side. Now I see what she's saying, right? So if you notice up here, it says Lover Girl Brownie. If you look to the left one, this one says Lover Girl Brownie, right? But when you look at this one, yeah, it look like it's the same shirt you're wearing. But let me ask you this, though. Let me ask you this. All right, Brownie? Why is her name LGC in the chat, though? Like, when did she? I'm trying to figure out if, like, you because it don't look like you stopped using it. Like, when did you stop? When did you stop using Lover Girl Brownie? Did you stop using Lover Girl because Rogue C used it? So you just wanted to be on some, you know? You want to be more exclusive. You're like, man, too much people using the name. Let me switch it up. Oh, Lover Girl Confession. Lover Girl Confession. I'm saying Lover Girl Crew. Lover Girl Confessions. Okay, even if it's an old stream, the new name will show. Okay. I'll show to the Uda in the building. B Love said, take it as a compliment. Okay. Oh, I see what's going on. I see what's happening. I see what's happening. Yeah, I was confused too, Jew. I was confused too. This is what's happening. Let's say my name was DJ Witch Doctor. And I say, yo, what's good, Brownie? Or all right, look at this. It's like this. Let's say I highlight let me highlight somebody. Let's say I highlight Udo. Let's say I highlight Udo on the screen. And Udo changed his name to Scooter. His name is going to change in the comment section. Like over here. See, if I highlight Udo, like the picture on the right, me highlighting Udo chat right here is like how Brownie highlighted Rogue C's comment on the far right. So I'm doing what she did right there. And let me take the highlight down. Let's say Udo changed his name to Scooter. If you go back and watch the video, you're still going to see his name as Udo on the screen because that's a recording. However, if you go in the comment section, his name is going to update in YouTube. If any one of y'all change y'all names right now and we replay this video and you see the live comments at the side of the screen, the live comments at the side of the screen is going to have your new name. But me highlighting your name on the screen is going to have your old name because the highlight is just a recording. You can't change the recording. And it recorded something that just happened. But you could change your name. It's going to update. Yes, yeah, exactly, B-Love. Exactly. All right. So I get what she's saying. I get what she's saying. So she's saying she been had the Lover Girls campaign going on. You know what I'm saying? She was Mistress Lover. You know what I mean? And she's saying that Rogue C stole, borrowed, copy, replicated, duplicated, you know what I'm saying? Or was inspired by her. I'm not sure which one she's saying. You know what I'm saying? And I might be running for office. So I'm trying to keep it clean. I might be running for mayor. You know what I'm saying? I might be running for mayor, y'all. So y'all get what's going on. I get what she's saying though. All right, let's play some more of this. Let's play some more of this shit. So Brownie, you got it. You got it. You got it actually. You got it. You know what I'm saying? And when I say you got it, I'm saying she showed her evidence, she showed her receipts, she showed her proof to verify that she been had the name. She been Lover Girl Brownie. You know what I'm saying? Now, this is what we got to figure out. Was the name jacked? You know what I'm saying? Was it an attempt to duplicate it? You know what I'm saying? Did it come from a malicious place? Or did it come from a place of admiration, a place of being inspired? You know what I'm saying? Was she inspired by Brownie? You know what I'm saying? I fucks with her. I want to be a Lover Girl too. You know what I'm saying? Was that the scenario? You know what I'm saying? She like, you know what? I fucks with this lover girl shit. Or was it a case where it's like it came to her brain, right? But she probably didn't remember that she heard it from somewhere. You know what I'm saying? For people who be writing, what did I pause about? What is pause? What did we pause? Nah. Time anybody out talking about lover boy, lover girl, DJ. What the fuck? I'm saying that's what Rogue probably said. She probably seen her the lover girl thing, and she's like, you know what? I'm inspired. You know what I'm saying? I think I could do that shit too. You know what I mean? Or was it the case where because sometimes you might come up with an idea, but you can't remember if where the idea was planted from. You know what I'm saying? You know, you never know. You never know. You know what I'm saying? All right, let's play some more of this shit. And let's drop the link in like 5-10 minutes. Can we get the likes up too? Can we get the likes up? You know what I mean?
That you ever text me. And I'm going to show this phone call, and I'm going to show that you called me. I never called you, right? Girl, stop your lies.
The same way you want to say I didn't call you when you first started the drama. I called you and I called Mr. Mark because I'm like, what is going on? But you want to tell people I didn't call you, right?
I didn't say you didn't call me.
Yes, you did.
I said I didn't call you.
That's not what we're talking about. You said many times ago.
You said that I called you and we was close.
Again, why are you so upset?
Close to you, I would be
why are
calling
you so upset? Why are you so upset?
I am upset because you are a fucking liar.
I'm not lying. We were close.
No. Oh, you mean you was close then? You in your mind we was close.
Okay. Yeah.
If we was close, I would have called you.
Okay. Yeah. Sure, Bomb. I was just calling you. I was just running my mouth. We would be on the phone for hours, and I'm just running my mouth.
No, we ain't never been on the phone for hours, girl. You confusing a panel with a phone. I don't know if you on drugs.
I'm not confused.
I don't know what your problem is.
I'm a 30-year-old with a very functioning brain. I'm a 27-year-old with a very functioning brain and a great memory.
Those lies, and that's why he believed what he
believed. Did Rude just not tell you I didn't tell any lies? Did Rude just not tell you?
Told me shit, right?
I can assure you that
we even went on KK's panel, and I asked you and I asked Rude, and I'm like, did I talk about anybody like that?
Name anybody else you know that I talked to on the phone. One person. Name anybody. We close.
I'm not putting your business out there just because you're comfortable with putting my business out there and making up lies. Now I'm a hoe.
Anybody.
Now I cheated on my ex-husband. Are you serious?
Yes.
I cheated on my ex-husband. Really?
Yes.
Okay.
Who you cheated?
And it ain't none of my business.
So
but you know, but hold on. But that's a lie, though. She didn't cheat on her husband with me, though.
Yes.
That's the whole point.
I never cheated on my ex-husband.
You said you've been saying it. We've been rude the whole time.
No, listen. She been dealing with
you've been saying that this woman. You've been saying this woman left her husband to me.
She never met you in person.
You said that you've been saying for panels that Rosie cheated on her husband with me forever at this point, man. What are you talking about?
Listen, y'all.
I got the audio. You want to put audio up?
Okay. Listen, I said that she told me y'all been dealing with each other on the phone for a couple of years. But I also said she never met you in person. That's what she told me.
So how did I cheat on my ex-husband with Rude?
I didn't say you cheated on your ex-husband with Rude. I said you cheated on your ex-husband.
You said it on night and shit with Rude.
Because y'all conflate.
Bon Cherry, we can go. You did it on nights the other day, Mom Cherry. You said that she left her husband. Her husband was good. She cheated on her husband with Rude. You've been saying she cheated on her husband Rude the whole time. So everybody heard you.
Hold on.
Go ahead.
Hold on. Let's break this down. How am I a hoe?
I mean, you didn't. So I'm willing to talk about what you told me.
How am I a hoe? It's a simple question.
Well, you a hoe because you told me you was going to Houston. You think about going. You was going to Houston. I said, girl, which one of them you going to see? Right?
So I thought we were on the phone for hours. I thought we were on the phone.
It don't take hours to have this
conversation. So were we on a panel when I said this?
But you admitting, huh?
I was on the panel when I said this?
You admitting that you told me that? Huh?
I admitted I was talking to men, yes. Like any other woman in this space.
You was talking about going meet them, and I asked you which one, and you
said... Did I meet him?
I don't know, but you say you trying to meet both of them. I
Did
said,
I meet
girl,
them?
wouldn't
I
that
said
be
I
a
was trying to
little
meet both.
dangerous? You
How is
trying
that
to,
when I wasn't
you
even
trying
talking to
get
Rue at that time?
Rude and Drip in
I
the
wasn't even
same
talking to Rue at that
She
time.
wasn't
So how was I
talking.
planning on seeing Rue?
Yeah,
Me and
she
her
told
wasn't
me you
talking. I
wasn't.
knew
You
about the
told
whole. Bro,
listen.
Terry, me and her wasn't talking. I knew about her and talking to Drip. I knew about that.
Damn.
Wait, what?
Look, man. Can y'all warn me about these things, man? I'm usually not interested in this level of mess. You know what I mean? I was not prepared for all of this shit. You know what I mean? I don't know, man. I don't know. This shit is heavy, man. Shit is heavy. So the narratives and dialogues in the building, you know what I mean? Cause somebody keep B-Love up to speed with who Rue is. I don't know Rue. All I know is that he's the guy that Simp God and Drip had a whole Cash App kerfluffle. They had a Cash App kerfluffle. You know what I'm saying? But he was the guy that sent the Cash App. That's a fact. That's a fact, Adrian. I'm flabbergasted by this whole shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm taken back by all of this. You know? But that's the only thing that I know about the guy Rue. You know what I'm saying? But that's the first time I heard of him. The other time is when the man tried to summon me to Rogue Seed channel. You know what I'm saying? Then I realized they, you know what I'm saying? They rock with each other. You know what I mean? They rocks with each other. Let me just say that. Cause I don't know these type of things. You know what I'm saying? I just know that they seem to rock with each other, and he seemed to be like, I don't know, probably like a manager or something like that. Somebody that, I don't know, somebody helping her hold it down. Probably her co-host, something like that, right? But apparently he's been in this space for a minute, and people got history with him. But I don't know. I'm new to this space. You know?
How was I planning on seeing Rue?
Yeah,
me and her wasn't talking. I knew about the whole. Bro, Terry, me and her wasn't talking. I knew about her and talking to Drip. I knew about that.
Okay.
Well,
What?
right there, so you trying to make it. Hold on, the whole point, the whole thing is you trying to make it seem you trying to make it seem like as if she was messing with me and Drip at the same time, and that wasn't the case.
She was trying.
No, she was not. Bone Cherry. I'm telling you right now on the panel with you. Bone Cherry, I'm telling you on the panel right now. I knew about what was going on. Though. She telling me everything.
I'm telling you.
All right, then. So give a fuck because you making up lies about this shit.
Telling me this. Say, no, calm down. Calm
No,
down.
you didn't cuss me out.
No. Oh my God.
We had a whole conversation and then we talked afterwards about it.
Girl, you was a motherfucking liar. I cussed you out because you said it's rude, still mad about that food.
That's not how that conversation came up.
That's what you, and I said, wait, what?
I never even brought Rude up in the conversation, but okay.
And I said, bitch, did you bring that up to him?
And
you
no,
said,
I didn't either.
No, calm down.
I literally said, when you asked me about Rude, I said, I don't know. Maybe
y'all gonna be over there by me. This hole right here, I'm gonna
go run the narrative, bro, because you don't want to face the conversation.
So do you want to have the conversation or not? Because why are we so close? Why are we so comfortable talking about this if we weren't close? Okay. Anyways, y'all have a lovely Sunday. I didn't steal anything. I mean, it's Saturday.
I'm about to say, I just had to look at my calendar. Bro, they always pulling these shits up. Y'all be seeing these shits? Every time I watch a video, they always showing this shit, man. It's like a wallpaper, and it just sitting there. It don't even move. You know what I'm saying? Like it's some weird shit. But that was a little spicy. You know what I'm saying? I think we could drop the link, man. I think it's safe to drop the link. You know what I mean? I think it's safe. This thing is safe to drop the link. You know. Let me take this down from the screen also. Take this shit from there. I think they wanted me to watch one more pop-out shit. I think y'all wanted me to watch one more pop-out video. What it was a short. Oh, okay. We did get one more piece of evidence to present. Let me see what this is.
Think somebody's trying to steal your name. When was Brownie ever Lover Girl Brownie, bro? Have anybody on here ever remember Brownie being Lover Girl Brownie? Because she's been Brownie Ellie the whole time I've known her. And I've known her since 2022. You say what?
I said the whole time. I don't remember her changing up her name to nothing.
I don't remember Brownie being a Lover Girl Brownie. I remember she did change her name to Lover Girl Brownie like a few months ago. And then she changed it back. But when was she ever Lover Girl Brownie for when she's running this, people stealing shit from her, man? I don't think that's fair, though, to lie like that, man. Because I would have told Rosie, like, all right, you stealing that girl name, man. Why you stealing her name?
And again, shout out to Pop Out TV, wherever you are, whoever you are. Appreciate it. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the mentions. Thank you for the heads up. Again, shout out to Pop Out TV, baby, in the building. Shout out to you. I'm gonna give you a little pop out real quick. We're gonna pop out on Pop Out TV, get them a little pop out to love. Okay, a little pop, a little 1-2 for the Pop Out TV.
Think somebody's trying to steal your name. When was Brownie ever Lover Girl Brownie, bro? Have anybody on here ever remember Brownie being Lover Girl Brownie? Because she's been Brownie Ellie the whole time I've known her. And I've known her since 2022. You say what?
I said the whole time. I don't remember her changing up her name to nothing.
I don't remember Brownie being Lover Girl Brownie. I remember she did change her name to Lover Girl Brownie like a few months ago. And then she changed it back. But when was she ever Lover Girl Brownie for when she's running this, people stealing shit from her, man? I don't think that's fair, though, to lie like that, man. Because I would have told Rosie, like, all right, you stealing that girl name, man. Why you stealing her name?
And again, shout out to Pop Out TV, wherever you are. Appreciate it. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the mentions. Thank you for the heads up. Again, shout out to Pop Out TV, baby, in the building. Shout out to you. I'm gonna give you a little pop out real quick. We're gonna pop out on Pop Out TV, get them a little pop out TV love. Okay, a little pop, a little 1-2 for the Pop Out TV.
Think somebody's trying to.
But the evidence being presented, Big J. Shout out to Big J in the building.
Yeah, what's going on? Later on on my live stream, it was shown Brownie dish. Yeah, I forgot where it was at because there was so much going on that live stream. Brownie did came up and showed the evidence where it's already been played. She already played it, but yeah, she showed, so yeah, she was Lover Girl Brownie, a long time ago. So,
Big J, ain't nothing important. So what you thought happened? You think she deliberately stole it? Damn, it looked like my shit froze up again. You think she deliberately stole it, or she what do you think happened?
I can't know for sure, but I think what it looked like to me is that I'm talking about Road, right? I think she felt inspired by that name or by Brownie herself, and then try to copy Brownie.
So you think it's more of a copy than a steal? You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, I fucks with let's say though it's me and you, right? And I like your name. I'm inspired by you, so I call myself which doctor? Okay,
or
it's like
some old shit.
It's like how people name their kids after famous people that they look up to and shit. Somebody might name their son like Kobe or some shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but I think though the whole dressing like Brownie with the leopard print, was it leopard or some type of tiger? You know, wearing the same clothes that Brownie. I think that also gave off some. When I saw her wearing the same clothes as Brownie, that kind of gave out the white single female. You all know you used to watch that movie White Single Female. It kind of gave off that type of vibe. You know, so that's what it looked like to me. You know, but the play. So I'm not trying to get involved in that, but that would look like to me. You know, from that, because I kind of understand what Brownie is upset about on that part. But however, I think it's somewhat overblown. It shouldn't, you know. But hey, you know, who am I to say, you know, judge on that? But that's how it looked like from my vantage point. You know.
All right. Have you seen shit like this since you've been on YouTube though, where people would you know, steal or copy or be inspired by each other's shit? You know what I'm saying? You've seen a lot of that on YouTube. And
I mean, like, okay, like, I don't know if you ever see black men wearing sunglasses, right? Like the David Carrolls, right? And you got people trying to copy David Carroll, like Wheezy 100 was inspired by David Carroll. He wear the sunglasses on camera, and other black men, if you see them wearing sunglasses on camera, they're identifying themselves as a black conservative, wearing the sunglasses and having a certain haircut. Like I get that part, but to do that and then name yourself after the original person, or take the parts of the name of the original creator, that does give out the white single female vibe. You know, so that's, you know, I kind of understand where Brownie's coming from.
Now they say yes, it's a lot of Kevin Samuels. That is true.
Somebody said Big J was once accused of copying David Carroll. I took one of his phrases though. I took David Carroll's phrase as the troll David Carroll when he was alive. I admit that shit. Yeah, I admit that. Yeah.
And shows all the Sim God in the chat, man. I might have. Let me see. Let me pull up Sim God shit. It looked like he was ranting earlier today. Let me see what he was ranting and raving about. You know what I'm saying? Let me see. Pull this shit up. But Big J, been a lot of old beef, new beef going on in this space. Like, what the hell, man?
Yeah. Oh yeah. You got these Kevin Samuel wannabes too. You know, you got that. What's that nigga name with the? I forgot that nigga name with the. He's so lame. He's so lame with the suits and all that. But yeah. Yeah. Well, anyway, yeah. You also got people trying to copy Kevin Samuels, and you know, so I don't know. I mean, but I find it weird how some people will change their names or change their appearance to match the other content creator.
Yeah, I ain't gonna hold you. When I do something and I see too much people doing it, I gotta switch my shit up because I don't like too much people. I don't like that shit. I don't like feeling like if I'm just a part of the background of the canvas. I gotta be part of the paint. You know what I'm saying?
Right. It looks like a cult. You know, if you ask me, it looked like, you know, who wants to look like a cult? You know, like, you know, so.
It's like you don't get no individuality no more because everybody is doing the same shit. Like that should make you want to change shit up.
Right.
Man, you know, John Galt stole my motherfucking name. Now he talking about we need more John Galt. Absolutely, we don't. It's we need.
He said
more
we
charity.
need more. Oh man.
Yes.
The nigga trying to change his name till we need.
He's been doing
That shit is
that. Like, come up with your own slogan. Like, what we doing, my guy? What we doing? But what's up, y'all?
What's up, Tyranny? Shows her the Keon in the host too, man. Let me see. Shit in the... There you go.
No, Keon, what's up?
What's happening, brother?
What's good, man?
Unprovoked information dropping is crazy, DJ. I ain't gonna lie to you. That's
like what? What was unprovoked?
It just you know what? Never mind. It's
when I was trolling earlier.
A little bit trolling,
bro.
Just a little bit trolling. Ain't nothing wrong with it.
Yeah, I don't know. It was based on a. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean?
Nah, that's what's up, man. That's what's up.
But we got you, man.
Huh?
Oh, go ahead.
No, I'm just glad that we all understand that Brownie is the queen leopard print around here. You know what I mean? I definitely get it. I'm just glad that we can all agree that you know these hoes ain't got shit on Brownie. That's all. That's what I heard and through the grapevine.
But you know who needs to be called out for leopard print? There's a nigga on here wearing leopard print.
Oh man.
This nigga crazy.
Wait a minute, did Keels copy the leopard print from Brownie? Or did she copy the leopard print from Keels? Because I remember when Keels had it. I'm now seeing the leopard print outfit. I've been seeing Keels outfit.
You know, replaying that footage from my live stream this morning, I got PTSD because when y'all talking about Black Dahlia, I watched that Black Dahlia video when she shitted on that damn.
Man, I got that video on my computer right now. I got that right now.
Man, when she got popped in the face and she shitted on that floor, man.
That's the first time I seen somebody got the shit beat out of them.
I literally got that shit beat out of them. Damn. I saw that shit all shit. Oh man, the people was running from. Man, I reviewed that I was traumatized on that shit.
I reviewed that shit like 2-3 times on my shit. You know what I'm saying? On this channel. I had a private video too.
Yeah, man. I saw that shit on Bombs. When Bomb replayed that video, man, I almost gagged. I drew up. Shit. Man. I stopped talking to Black Dahlia ever again after that shit. I ain't talking to you no more. Man. Seeing that shit. She got no business talking about nobody after what she did on that dance floor. Fuck that, man.
Why does this nigga got all types of shit, bro? Nigga got a octopus with a water gun.
I like
nigga
it.
said an octopus. Nigga, that's a look. Respect Larry.
That's a squid.
That's a squid, brother. Yes, sir. It's supposed to be.
Isn't a squid a baby octopus? I mean, no, that's the same damn thing.
Nah, squid's got 10 legs. No. She said.
No. A squid has fins on top of his head. It's more cone shaped on the head. The squid and the octopus are similar.
We got 10 legs. Octopus got 8 legs.
And an octopus is more intelligent than a squid.
Yeah, octopus more intelligent. Yeah.
That's my nigga Larry, boy.
And it actually is an octopus. Cause look at this, bro. This shit don't got no type of squid, nothing. Like, that shit got a headband and an octopus.
Oh, they're not in the same family. I'm wrong.
Okay, if an octopus had a vertebrae, they would take over the world because they're that damn intelligent. Yeah.
I'm trying to talk about Larry, man. Shout out Larry, man.
I don't want to bring Exhibit A to the screen. You know what I'm saying?
Oh my God.
Sim guy said he's done going on panels, and here is why.
Hold on. Candy Cane. So, Big J, you like black before? What you talking about? What's she saying?
Just type it to her, Big J. You know what I'm saying? I think it'd be more better if you.
No, I never did like her. Never did like her. The point is, I just can't. I can't.
DJ, why your face like that?
Why is Big J talking with people in the chat when he could type? And you know what I'm saying? Come on, bro. Let's play this shit real quick.
What's good, y'all? Welcome back to another episode of the Daryl Long channel, hosted by your boy Daryl Long. So, I want to address something, and it's really been bothering me. So I feel like I might as well just get it off my mind, right? The YouTube space that I used to be a part of, and I say I used to be a part of because I'm going to go with the theory and the controversy that I have been ousted, right? I have been ousted, and for the most part, people are right. And even when I see this be me not being there be a detriment to their channels, they still will allow people who are not a benefit to their channels, right? And one thing I learned that I have to do is I have to start limiting my access to people. When I look at the situation with Jazz Noel, right? I'm gonna start with her. I look at that situation. I warned her about Lucky, right? She thought that they was going to come back, be back on her side, help her out, and help, give her a boost. They didn't help at all. They only was literally weaponizing her against me. And that's one thing I want to talk about before I keep going, which is going to be the tone of this video.
No. Can we pause? Thank you. Because
yeah, and by the way, you could talk to Big J. It's not none you talk to him in the chat, but he can't hold up the panel to be, you know what I'm saying?
And I apologize, EJ. I apologize. I'm kind of sleepy and shit. I'm sleepy.
It's all good, man. It's in the past. This is like that was like damn near 2-3 minutes ago. You know what I'm saying? Go ahead, Trudy.
I was gonna say, like, okay, Daryl. Okay, look, there are some women where take like woman code, like, okay, don't talk to the nigga I used to talk to. And Daryl, you had the naked pictures. He would say things about Lucky. I mean, so it's like, hey, this nigga is a op. I'm just letting you know, if you fuck with me, you team me, and he's the op. Simple. And once you have to speak about that up front. I'm sure they spoke about that up front. Then you're meeting with the op in the background, and Daryl know what he's doing. So I don't think Lucky was trying to bring Jasmine against her. I think she broke girl code, and Daryl knew what he was doing. He had a big part of that. I just want to say that.
Okay. Yeah. A lot of times I come to people my honest, genuine self, right? People make up narratives about why I come to their channel, right? Like drip narrative. Instead of it being, well, Daryl, why did you come? It's, well, he saw all the women over there. He saw this. I don't give a fuck about them old ass bitches that used to be on my show. I genuinely was coming to people's shows, and in that particular case, because I just wanted to know who the fuck this person was that said that they knew me. Going back to Jazz Noel, I came to Jazz Noel in complete just genuineness. Like, just wasn't coming on trying to be on no beef shit. Wasn't coming on trying to drag her into old drama. Wasn't asking her to spy on Lucky or do anything like that. The only thing I was really asking her was to continue to be herself, and at one point we can work together. Because I already knew the moment I hopped into her chat, instead of people competing with me on, hopping up on a panel and actually having a debate, right? Not being a pussy like D-Rock, right? But actually having an intellectual conversation. A lot of those people, like, they just can't compete with me on that level of intellect. So what they do is they email people, they text people, they hit people up in the back chats, they hit people up on Discord and anything else. And I'm gonna get to those people too, right? I'm gonna start with Jazz Noel. With the situation with her, I was so disappointed because I already knew that Lucky and other people that was using her, they was gonna backstab her and betray her. And eventually she was gonna fizzle the fuck out to nothingness, right? Again, aligning herself with individuals who have done just, because people always say, well, I've said bad things, but these people have done bad things. If I had called CPS on Lucky, if I had called the FBI and did all the rest of this shit, tried to get her kid taken away from her, people would think I'm a whole ass nigga. But people like Jazz Noel, they ignored what Lucky was capable of, the darkness that she was capable of, because they just want to, well, Daryl's a man, he got to be a bad guy. And then look how this shit turned out for her. Look at how worse off she is. And if y'all want to say she's better off, go look at the numbers. It was all hot and fun when you got Freezy and everybody else hyping you up for going against Anton, but when you have to actually make content that's about genuine topics, this space fails to do that. I saw that creative show. I've seen it at Drip show. I've seen it at Freezy show. I've seen it at Nighted show. I've seen it at so many different shows now where we can come up and try to have a genuine conversation. They'd rather let Simon, J Prince, fucking D-Rock, all the niggas who basically have no information to give. They're not making it palatable so the audience can actually listen to it. so we can have clips of it and grow the space, not just one channel, but grow the entire space. Nope. And the crazy thing about it is they make it seem like when I come to the show, I bring the drama. That's what getting to my second person, my brother Drip. So Drip, and I have no beef with Drip. I still got mad love for Drip, right? But I don't understand why Drip took my wrench away, sent me a whole bunch of text messages. I came to the show. I said, hey, well, we can just talk right here. He said he didn't want to do it online, but whatever I said had to be online because I already talked to Drip that often, offline. I talk to him very seldomly, right? So when I go back to the channel, I say, Drip, what happened to my wrench? Same thing with creative, right? Like, what happened to my wrench, Drip? What happened? Oh, we'll talk about it, Demon. We'll talk about it, Demon. Okay, we can talk right now. I come up in the back chat, no response. Get a text message. I said, okay, for sure, call me. No calls. And I'm not freezy. I'm not butthurt about that kind of stuff. But I'm just wondering, when I was talking about the situation with Roxy, right? When I was talking about the situation with Genesis, did I lie? I don't bother Genesis, but she knows she can come to the Drip Show and just say, hey, I'm going to sit on the panel and be a non-fucking factor for 8 hours. And the person that could actually help the show out, nope, I don't want him on the show. Why, Genesis? Is he going to attack you, guaranteed? Nope. He's not, nope. But we have history from 2 or 3 fucking years ago. And if he's on the panel, I feel uncomfortable. And then now we got 2 or 3 hours of a 50-year-old woman who not married, no kids, no life experience that people actually want to listen to. Right? My brother Drip would say, well, I treat Demon like I treat everybody else. No, you don't. Let's Drip can name somebody else on the panel that when they come up there, people email him, people talking about they don't want to come up, people have to wait in the back chat. Because first it was Sharon, then it was Genesis. And why am I coming to places where I have never beefed with the content creator, never beefed with the co-host, never done anything to really make the show look bad if you really go back and look at it? Why am I being punished because of old beef that predates me even knowing these individuals? Why am I being told, hey, Demon, sit in the back chat until Genesis leave. Demon, sit in the back chat until Sharon leave. And more than likely, they're going to say something and attack me and say,
what do y'all think about that? Yeah, I think people should let me bring you up. Yeah, I think people should because there's different people that got different rules to where, oh, they don't fuck with this person. Oh, if I see you over there, it's over. You know what I'm saying? What do y'all think about that type of stuff?
I mean, it is what it is. YouTube is like a reality show, and everybody's tuning in every week to see what's going on. So just like we remember reality show people's shit, people remember your shit. Now I'm knowing about my eyes and my kids. Some things don't make me no fucking sense. But when you also say things derogatory, saying like, I RAP your daughter, and you tell me Daryl has said some stuff. Yeah, people still remember that. And I guess if you haven't went on an apology tour, if no one has ever seen you say I apologize, then they're still gonna hold it against you.
Okay. Let's play some more of this shit. And let's welcome Empress Carmen.
I don't know how you think that.
Hey, Carmen, girl.
Hey, girl.
How you been? How your baby been?
Minute.
I know.
How you been? How's the baby?
They're great. I got a 2 and a 1 year old now. Yeah.
I know last time we talked, we was like both kind of pregnant at the same time.
Both pregnant, right?
Yeah. It was a time.
You liked it. You liked it.
You had some shit.
My man coming up here so I could tell Tyranny the way I type her name in the chat. I want her to hear me say it. So yeah, it's how it go. Tyranny, nee. I just wanted to say it. I just wanted to come up here and say that. But the topic, I know a lot about this.
Bro, what you gotta drop him? What is going on? Bro? What is he doing, bro?
No,
is that like a mating call? What the fuck is that?
That gotta be my opening clip. That gotta be my opening clip when I come on.
You better clip that and use that as your intro, Tyranny?
Yes, please. I like it.
You better encourage this man to do some more bullshit. Let's play some more Sim God clip.
Thanks, Royce.
For sure, Queen.
Say some sneak dissy shit. Happens every single time. And let me finish the drip part up, right? Because I don't want him to think that I'm attacking him. But when Reese, Fantasy Island, all them, because even one thing Drip say is, well, when Demon first came to my show, he tried me too. He was doing this, he was doing that, but he never explained what happened. Let me do that now. So
you know, this is just Sim God protesting about why people don't let him back to their channel. You know what I'm saying? Sim God, I'll keep it a buck with you, bro. I don't know about everybody else, but sometimes you take it too far, man.
Right.
You take it too far the way other people is uncomfortable. Like, I could watch the entertainment, but I just ain't want to be in cahoots with taking it too far sometimes. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But the thing about it is, it was a point where Simp God was looked at as the most masculine guy in this sector, and the women was backing him very hard.
By who?
A lot of the women in this space was backing him very hard. That's the reason why I can't fully, I can kind of see where he's coming from, but I just don't think he's taking enough accountability. But yeah, he was like, I had to support him because
I ain't gonna hold you. That's what I would disagree with. He do take accountability. You know what I'm saying? I don't think he hides from being who he is. You know what I mean? But I just think sometimes he take it too far for YouTube. You know what I mean? Sometimes like him and even JP does it sometimes. Sometimes they take it too far to where, like, look, man, I'm trying to keep this stream up. You know what I'm saying? So sometimes you take it too far.
But the reason I look at Sim God different from JP is because Sim God hold me to a certain accountability that, and I would expect Sim God to hold himself.
That's because you zoom. That's because you zoom in too much. Like, I don't zoom in that much. I don't really zoom in to where people. I don't fuck with people based on what type of shit they talking about. Whether they for the women, they simps, they he-men women. I don't really be giving a fuck because I don't remember half of the time. I don't remember which side y'all niggas be on. But I zoom out too much. I don't pay attention to too much of the detail talking. I don't get talking points. I don't give a fuck about that shit, bro. I'm just looking at it from a zooming out level, from a content creator level. You know what I'm saying?
I'm glad you don't care about that. I hope a lot of people stop caring about that because it is just talking points for a lot of people.
It is talking points. I don't be caring about that shit, bro. That's why I could rock with different people, because I don't rock with people based on no talking points. If we cool, we cool. I don't give a fuck what is your ideology. You know what I'm saying? Until your ideology got you doing some weird shit, some strange, funny shit, you know what I'm saying? Then I might look at you crazy. But other than that, bro, I don't be caring about that shit. I don't need a bunch of agreeing ass people so we could agree for 5 hours. Like, that shit is boring. But what I would say though, Sim God got a little bit more. He's a little bit more calculated than JP.
Oh yeah.
That's why That's why it actually do be disappointing, Sim God, when you go too far.
It shouldn't be necessary. Some things he be saying is not.
And he's smarter than that. Cause Sim God, you're not a bro. You a smart dude. You a college educated. Smart dude, bro. So sometimes I'd be like, man, I'm like, is this man crashing out on purpose or is he crashing out because most crash out don't be on purpose. You just crash the fuck out. It's a reaction. I'm like, man, but Sim God serve his purpose in the space though. It's just that when people see you come in Sim God, they get nervous. They're like, damn, is this nigga about to say some next shit? Is YouTube about to shut us down? Is this that stream we about to be shut down?
But lately, when he be coming on the panel, he don't even be saying nothing. If people be in the chat talking about him.
No, that's because he lost his the last time when Sim God went nuclear. He ended up, you know what I'm saying, losing stuff. And since he came back, you know what I'm saying, he had the kiddos, he on his family man shit. He been chilling, but I could see it. I think the simp demon is still in there, you know what I mean? I just think he needed just. I just think he even some things. Let's say he ain't even going nuclear right now. A lot of people is not gonna forget a lot of shit. You know what I mean? But that's why people be scared of him at the channel, because they about going too far. You know what I'm saying? That's what it be. I find the nigga entertaining, but I also be a little bit apprehensive when he hit the panel.
I feel like Daryl don't attack nobody unless provoked. I also feel like, yeah, y'all say that, you know, he may come on the stream and might say some crazy shit, but the whole time the chat be saying crazy shit about him. And don't nobody say a fuck thing. Don't nobody get timed out. But then when he's sad, all of a sudden it's, oh, this nigga crazy.
But see, I was talking to a lady about this earlier. The best power is to know something. Knowledge, right? Knowledge is the best power. You spazzing out and getting on someone's level because they got on a certain level, that's ignorance. And I'm saying that because I used to do that. But now I can sit on the panel with you. I don't have to say nothing to you, but I got knowledge and wisdom to know who and what you are. I could say something that would destroy you, but as an adult, I'm gonna keep that shit to myself.
No, when I say going far, I'm talking about like doxing and stuff like that. Even threatening the dox, you know what I'm saying? That's gonna make other people. Because the thing about it, when you fighting your enemy, let's say me and Rice meet up for a fist fight. We about to shoot the fair one outside, and then I pull out a poker and stab the nigga, and other people watching on. The next time I challenge somebody to shoot the fair one, somebody come with a hammer. You know what I'm saying? Because they expect me to move a certain way. Because one thing people don't realize, when you're dealing with your enemy, you still got to move a certain way. Everything don't go. You might think everything go, but you got to realize other potential enemy and allies is watching on. So you got to make sure you don't move a certain way, because people going to remember how you move. And I do think a lot of people just got a bad, a bad taste in their mouth about Sim God. They got a preconceived notions about him based on shit he done in the past and shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Like I still let him rock. You know what I mean? I think the nigga's entertaining, but I'm not gonna sit here and say I don't see why people be scared to have him on their channel. You know what I mean?
Because they're afraid that he's gonna say something about them.
No,
or
it's
say
the fact
something
that he
about
don't have
other
no
people.
filter. He don't have no filter. He don't have no stopping point. The nigga's just gonna go to hell. Period. God. He starts in hell and then goes
but
lower.
It's not true.
He said it's not true.
She said it's true, but it's not. Like, it's like one side of the story. Like, y'all people be triggering that man. You don't know what his triggers are.
Nah, and I get it. People trigger him. You know what I'm saying? That could be subjective. We could say that people trigger him, or we could say he's triggered. But at the end of the day, him going too far, them triggering him is not why people is scared to let him on their channel.
Right.
Him going too far is why people scared. People didn't care about it. They ain't even thinking about that shit. All they thinking about is the doxing, the saying this about this person, deceased relatives. You know what I'm saying?
No, that's a fact. It's rules and regulations. You know what I mean?
But y'all gotta understand that as a simp, you motivated by the women, so you kind of following the lead of the women as a simp.
Bro, Sim God is not a Sim God is Sim God. Sim God is Daryl's persona. That man is not a simp, bro. Like, come on, bro. Any nigga would tell you that man is not a simp, bro. Any real or regular nigga, any average person would be like, that man is not a simp, bro. Like,
I'm gonna keep it a G on this whole situation about Daryl. Daryl, your reputation, you got a real bad reputation, bro. A horrible reputation. Like, as far as the people that was cool with you, whether y'all fell out or not, you exposed all their personal information. You dox people. You threaten to dox people. You've even said yourself that you a manipulator. Like, that ain't a good look, bro. That ain't a good look. You can't be the simp god and you come off like, you know, you terrorizing women and doxing other women in the space, especially if they formally rock with you. That is not a good look. You threaten people, you threaten people, you threaten the great people, you threaten their relatives, you doxed all of these people's relatives and all types of stuff. You took it to a level that was beyond YouTube, bro. That a lot of people ain't gonna trust because it's bad for business.
And I'm not gonna sit here and say that nobody ain't done him nothing. You know what I'm saying? But it's not. It's like if somebody stepped on your shoes and then tell you the fuck you gonna do, and then y'all got into a fight, and then you let off your hammer. Whoever is the own that property or whatever, they don't care about the stepping on the shoes, the nigga telling you what you gonna do. All they know is that you let off a hammer on their property where civilians is around and somebody could have been deleted. They're not caring about, they don't gotta care about all of that part. This is what we failing to realize. They don't have to care about that part. They just care about the part that's affecting them.
And let me respond real quick.
Yeah, because look at the last comment. I have the biggest YouTuber supporting me, and y'all, not y'all. Why is that? See,
let me just say this real quick, Tyranny. Hold on one second.
Wait a minute. I support. Wait, don't sit there and say I never supported you.
Hold on, I want to say something
too. Bro. That is crazy.
I'm gonna just say this real quick, and then like I don't understand, Sim God. If you got this talent, and why are you so pressed about people not letting you on their channels? If they don't want you on their channels, you just focus that time on creating your channel, and make the biggest content.
I would give him that though. He do focus on his channel. I do see him even when he wasn't monetized. He do a lot more than a lot of people who are monetized. I would say that. You know what I'm saying?
But the idea that you,
I just think what Sim God, my thing, the only thing I would take away from what Sim God be on is the taking it too far, the crossing the lines and shit, the doxing people, family, and all of that shit. But everything else, the being the Sim God, you know what I'm saying, telling the women what they want to hear and all of that shit. Like, I'm not knocking that shit, bro. That's the man content. That's his brand. That's how he do his thing. You know what I'm saying? Shit.
Can I say this real quick? This is my issue about the whole thing. Daryl aside. See, this is why I'm gonna be apologizing. So say you do something to me, your hell and my hell is not the same. So I do something back. Now all of a sudden you want me to apologize for what I did, but you ain't gonna apologize for what the fuck you did to make me mad. Like, I react how I react. Okay, I gotta take that. But how come we don't ever talk about what the fuck they did?
Okay.
All right, let me tell you. Let me say this. I'm just talking from the channel, the people on the channel perspective. This is what I'm saying. Like, right now, Carmen, you doing like what Rice was doing. Y'all zoomed all the way into the details. Like, let's say you, Carmen, have a party, right? And then Rice and Big J in the party, right? And they arguing, and Big J throw his drink in Rice's face, and Rice took the bottle from the bar and hit him with it and start trashing your whole bar. You as the club owner, who you mad at? Who, you know what I'm saying? Who's the main person that you're
mad at?
blame?
Both them niggas.
You so the nigga who take the nigga who threw the drink in the other nigga face.
No,
but that's where we differ. I'm not involved in with it.
It's on the same level because you're antagonizing this man. Like, you antagonizing,
the same level. I don't think they all on the same level. They all on the same level if I'm involved in the situation. But from an outside looking in, if I'm looking at my camera and I see the nigga who grabbing my bottles from behind the bar and breaking it and fucking the other nigga up, he gotta pay for all of that shit. He just fucked my bread up. The other nigga, he paid for that drink that he threw in Buddy face. You know what I'm saying? That's even Steven. But no, he breaking the Duce. You know what I'm saying? The you know what I'm saying? The Jose Cuervo, the Don Julio. You know what I'm saying? It's like, come on, man.
Can I say this? I've been a victim as well.
I feel like everybody involved should get the same motherfucking smoke. Yeah, you gonna pay for it because you broke that shit, but you can't come back either.
No, I think that's wrong. So as an adult, we shouldn't be luring ourselves to childish behavior. Can we agree on that? Can we agree on that?
I agree.
Can we agree
why
that
you shouldn't be throwing
because
drinks.
he slapped you, that don't mean you need to be slapping everybody and their mama? Can we
Wait,
agree
I
on that?
want this to become a sim god chastisation slash intervention because to be fair, he's banned from the channel and he can't come up to defend his shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we're not
So let's
bashing.
not go in. Let's not go in on him.
No, I'm
too-
not about this. I'm gonna just say this. I'm gonna just say this. If it's a situation where you have a bad,
As a matter of fact, wait a minute. No, y'all could go. You could say what you gotta say and speak freely and shit, but just know he's not gonna
can't respond.
Can't come up here. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
No, I'm not trying to kick nobody in this situation, but I'm just saying if you have a negative reputation that precedes itself, people are not going to want to deal with you under no circumstances. People won't care about the origin or how it gets started, especially if they've seen a lot of the negative behavior that has presented itself, especially when they've seen you in a bad light for a very long time. And that has a negative track record. And then on top of that, when it comes down to content creators about who don't let who on the channel or people panels being born, if I knew I got the creative, if I knew I was creative with my content and I knew how to, build content, I wouldn't even worry about that. I wouldn't even want to be in the space with certain people. I don't want to be around nobody that don't want me in their space.
That's true too.
It don't even make no sense to even want to be in the space where people don't want you at. I would create.
But what I would say, I ain't gonna lie to y'all. I'll be honest about it. I actually like when Sim God come around. The thing that I don't like is him taking it too far. But anybody who got an issue with him, I'm not gonna hold you back from getting off your grievances. But just know he probably gonna record a video. But y'all could get y'all shit off. I'm just saying that's my issue with him. They're taking it too far shit. Like, nah, I don't want nobody gotta use my channel in court or none of that shit. You know what I mean?
No, that's cool.
But I was rudely interrupted. Go ahead, 18.
My fault. No, go ahead and let Tyranny. I think I had cut her off too. My fault, Tyranny.
No, it's just 18. I was just saying, I've been a victim of Daryl. Shit, goddamn it, me and Daryl was cool. We were cool, like you said. You be talking to people in the back, whatever, and then one conversation or one statement that was not agreed on. Now you're bringing up everything that I confided in you about. That's just not cool. Even fuck the panel, just real life. When people
that means you're not a trustworthy person. That's what that means.
When you
if we have personal conversations, and then the minute that we get into it and I expose those personal conversations, that means that a person can't be trusted.
Right. Even if for sure. So I mean, I like Daryl too. He's good with conversations. It's just knowing what to do when someone crosses your boundary.
Man, there's some boundaries I don't think you should be crossing first. Like, I ain't like, especially when we talking about YouTube. I
100% agree.
Doxing, all that stuff, like that could get niggas' channels taken away. You know what I mean? It's not even just because it's just illegal as hell. You gotta understand, like we are in a space where you can't do that type of shit. So rather if you think that it's just getting back or not, you can't do it.
And what if
that's
people
why people
got
don't
money?
fuck with them.
What if people got money to sue you, and you ain't got the money for a lawyer to sue back? Because that's also can be defamation of character. You in some hot shit.
I mean, yeah, but I'm saying, man, if Simp God was just a nigga that was just talking shit about the person, then there would be no problem. But we know what Simp do. You know what I mean? We know how he get. So that's why niggas don't rock with him. That's why I don't even fuck with this whole video, because nigga, you just crying about shit that's self-inflicted. Nigga, you did it to yourself. You did it, and I love DL, but you did it to yourself. There's a reason why niggas don't want you up here.
Bro, they paid $500, bro.
Great,
like, think about
content.
that shit, bro.
Damn.
Think about somebody paying $500, bro.
I mean, they paid, but it wasn't for no doxing. They paid $500 for me, but it wasn't for no. It was because I was talking. That's what I'm saying. It's a difference.
Oh, they pay. Okay. But
it's a difference.
That was a different ball game on the channel that you was on, Keon.
No, but that's what I'm saying. Like, I'd rather like you getting banned for doxing and all this other crazy shit versus you getting banned for just talking shit. That's a difference. That's a difference, in my opinion. Go ahead, DJ.
$500? Are y'all crazy? Are y'all crazy? Can we not build a community? Y'all spending $500. I'm just saying.
Right, and I appreciate the 500. You know,
Girl. That's right.
That's a fact.
I'm not
Cash
stacking.
money.
I built my community.
That's a whole motherfucking PlayStation 5.
Well, I'll contribute to
God.
the building of the community if it's for real. You know what I'm saying? But the banditry appreciates what you call the funds. So the AW said, put this towards the demon return fund, right? Because we crowdfunding his return. We got $195 to go. You know what I'm saying? Shows to the American Trade. He said Daryl Long will only fuck you off, pause, if you start shit with him first. If you drag his name, he will get at you. But if you're solid, you're straight. And I get what you're saying, right? But that's a slippery slope. Because let's say Tyranny said, yeah, niggas who be with dreads and be smoking weed, them niggas is retarded. She could literally just forgot that shit describes me too. And taking it, you know what I'm saying, is a slippery slope. Anything could be, you know what I'm saying, you can't tell another person threshold. This is why I think we got to have boundaries of not taking it too far. That way, if you feel a way about something, it might be towards you, it might be indirect, you could go off, but you got to have some sort of boundary, man. Like, come on.
But
man.
DJ, that's what
Once you go too far, you can't come back from that, bro.
You know who I respected? 2K and House of Hypocrites, how they was going at it, and they kept the shit YouTube. They ain't dox nobody. Is like, you know what I mean? Because that's the only thing I would take away from the Sim God shit. All the other stuff he talking about, I don't care about people talking pints and shit like that on the space. That shit is like,
but see, that's
you could literally
happened.
start saying some different shit tomorrow. You know what I mean?
That shit happened to me. I made a statement about little girls online shaking their ass. It will lead to, being some type of sexually assaulted. And it was like, he was just like, that's stupid, bitch. That's stupid, bitch. Like, whoa, are you calling me a bitch because we're having a conversation? What the fuck was that? I don't know if your weed was laced that day or what. And I know that you might have said it and you want to move past it, but that shit still hurts people. So that's another thing. You want to say something at the moment and think you're just supposed to forget it. That's not how it works.
Yeah.
And my thing with Sim God too, it was the same thing over when he first came back. He said, "Oh man, I ain't on that no more. I'm not doing this. I'm not doing that." And you turn around and you jump back into your old ways, man.
Yeah, I think you gotta have some sort of healthy boundary. You know what I'm saying? Because the boundary is not really for other people. The boundary is for yourself. You know what I'm saying? So you could regulate yourself, bro. I'm about to review the stuff on your page just now. Shows her the Candy. She says, sending support before I go. Please support the hope. You know what I'm saying? Do like what Candy. That's some good advice, Candy. And shows her the Freezer gifting us one membership. I'm about to play the money song and I'm about to run to the bathroom. Give me like 1.5 minutes, right? Y'all hold it on, please.
Hi guys, so Carmen, how do I make those gifts like what you got going on?
You said how you do what now?
How do I make like how you have all of that like cool stuff going on? You had the green bitch, you had the bitch in front of the rocks. Now you got this little animator. How do I do that?
What you talking about? The video shit? Duh.
Yeah.
OBS.
Oh yeah.
OBS.
Yeah. OBS.
Is that free?
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Oh, okay. I'll
Well,
be right
then
back.
damn, I know that there's multiple Carmens in this bitch. Yeah, you got
No, I
download
just
OBS and then, like I made these fine Grok. Well, I use ChatGPT and Grok.
I tried Chat GPT, but like it wasn't making it move. It gave me some cute pictures, but
No, yeah, you know.
Yeah, Grok. You gotta go on
like,
Grok to make it move. Yeah, yeah. I think
Wait,
some
it's
niggas can do it on
OBS Grok?
ChatGPT though. Huh?
No, you can't do it on ChatGPT.
I think you got it. Oh, okay.
I know you can.
Okay.
So like what do I have to type in? Cause I really want to try it.
Okay, you
That
know the
is
whole
so
process,
weird.
child. You gotta go to
Yeah,
Pinterest.
Brownie, go to the disc. I mean, not Brownie. Fuck. Black Dove, go to the Discord. Text Carmen in this.
Yeah, do that. 'Cause I was gonna say that next. Yeah, just do that.
Yeah,
That's your best bet.
she'll get you right. She the one that made my other shit, so she'll get you right. She got you.
Okay.
Oh, Carmen made your shit. That's what's up.
BRB.
I was giving him all the credit. I was like, yo, this nigga's killing the game.
What's that supposed to be that you got?
What was it?
What's that
Oh,
avatar?
Carmen's?
Yeah, that she got.
Yeah, I've been playing around.
I look like Lilith.
Yeah, that's my favorite. Where's the Space Girl? That's my favorite.
These ones.
It's the same forehead in every picture.
God damn, nah.
Is he talking about the green one?
What green one? What you talking about?
This is my favorite one.
So Black Dove, what you got in mind?
I just want to try it. Like, I don't know. I think it's cool. And take it as a flattery, because that one is my favorite.
Yeah. Oh yeah, like I said, go ahead, go.
Nah,
go
you
to
know,
what's the name. We'll get you right. Okay, we'll get you.
I'll take it as flattery, girl. I ain't. What's that? What do you say to people? You can try all
Wait,
you
but
want.
Dove,
Be
do
like,
you
go
Black
ahead and
Dove,
try.
you got a computer? Black Dove?
Yeah, of course. I'm on the computer right now.
You on the okay? All right, just making sure because you can. I don't think you can do it on your phone. I don't know, but just making sure.
No, you can't. I don't think you could do OBS on the phone. Probably.
But no, I like
won't
that little
recommend
green bitch. She is nasty. I like that.
Thank you, darling. Thank you.
Mhm.
I feel like this one was the most appropriate for DJ Space because it's not for humans. So why not be
Not
an
for
alien?
humans.
Not for humans.
All of your avatars like resemble the same person though. That shit is hard. A lot of people should be I think it's Chat GPT. I don't think Chat GPT is the best for the images and shit.
Nah, Grok. When it comes to like images and videos,
I use both though. I don't know. I also feel like
you use Grok to create the template, but to actually make the video, that's. I mean, you know what I mean? Or you use Chat GPT to make the template. You know what I mean? And then you go to
yeah, I was about to say, yeah.
I've been trying to
Yeah, so,
make different. Go ahead.
Like, so what I do is like, I'm a Pinterest girly. If you a girl, you got Pinterest. I feel. So I be on Pinterest and shit, and then I see something I like, and I take it to my AI, and then I be like, draw me as this. And I put my pictures in there for reference, and me and this bitch go back and forth, so she know not to play with me. So she did that shit how I like it, and then I go put it in the Grok and I have it animated.
Yeah. Sound good to me.
Wait,
but yeah, Black Dove, we can get you right for sure. If you want to do all that shit, just
Yeah, I do. I want to try it so bad. Like, it is so pretty. That is like just my style, especially the green one. But like I would, but I've been asking in the chat. I didn't mean to interrupt, but I had to pipe up because I want to try that shit. So
Yeah, I see you typing in the chat, but I wasn't typing.
Yeah, I know, girl. You abandoned me.
I did not abandon you. I would never do that.
Well, that's how it
Like,
felt.
I want some chocolate.
So the Jalen said, "Sim God, I still don't like you." I appreciate you for that, Jalen. Yeah, I seen that blue face shit with him and his mom.
Nah, what happened?
They do now.
It's a video right here with him, his mom, and his dad, and their family said dysfunctional. That shit is
That was
crazy.
it.
Who is this right here?
No.
This
Well,
them
you
right
always-
here. This blue face. That's a blue dove.
He always had
Oh,
a
this-
weird.
oh, that's
He always had a
Blueface. I
weird
keep forgetting
relationship
this
with his
nigga.
mama, man. I ain't gonna lie to you. They had a weird ass relationship from the
Yeah,
beginning,
him and his
man.
mom relationship is weird,
Weird,
bro.
Like, go ahead.
It's kind of like a brother and sister type shit.
That's exactly
Krishan
what it is.
beat up his mama. Krishan beat up his mama and his sister. Krishan Rock.
Krishan, yeah, Krishan, but yeah,
Beat
yeah.
up
Beat his
and
mama
his
up.
sister.
She sure did. Whooped that whole ass. It was
Damn.
like,
Juju says mom is toxic.
She is, man. She's a weirdo.
She hella
Ain't gonna lie. She is, but go ahead.
No, don't run now. Get in here.
Right, Dad, get in here.
Yeah, I'm gonna get my money up out of you now.
Right.
Oh, you don't like that, huh?
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought it was at the thing, right?
We ain't no party now.
Okay. I guess it is.
So you just invited me to the fake party? He invited you to a therapy session. He invited you to an intervention. This is actually good though. You invite her into it. Yes, it is. This is your mom. This is perfect. No, I'm telling you, no.
I said, look, I don't gotta go off on him. He respects me. I
don't get any shit.
You see, he get his content. How he get it? You don't see him on there like, oh, I love this one. This
Yes,
one,
he was doing it
He
with
leaves all they food.
He was when he was in jail. He did all this. It's my daughter-in-law. Calling me bald head, snappy head, bald head. Oh.
And what were you telling me?
Y'all was going at each other.
Trust me.
I'm saying because you was trying to, I know.
What?
You was trying to get your content up. Like you said, you got to choose I more feel for like your money. this is good. If you're actually listening to what your son is saying, this is a good start. I promise you this is a good He start. hasn't listened to anything that we said either.
Tell him she's not listening.
Okay, so what are you saying the issues is?
Yeah, what's my
As him being your son, what are his issues? You can't say how he's treating women, how he's doing anything because he is a grown ass man at the end of the day. Yeah, you can't do that.
What do I do wrong as your son?
Johnny, you even said you'd be glad when he settled down too. Don't even be trying
What
to be in
parent
here
would-
throwing me under the
what
bus with that
parent would he
goddamn mohawk looking like he is. You said the same thing.
Okay, but he's having fun right now.
That's not what you said though.
I know.
When you be talking to me on the low, you be like, I wish he had settled down. He got all these.
Yes, over 30. Hey, he doing what he want to do. He having fun. What do you mean?
Yeah. That's not what he.
Of course, as a parent, you don't want to give all this shit. This shit may fall off. You know.
That's how your dad be talking about your
Right,
back.
don't talk about it. Shit may fall off.
But you
But
be scared to say it.
But
You be scared to say it to him, and I'm not. So that's why it's so vocal.
As a what do you mean scared to say it to him? I'm not scared to say it to him.
Yeah, you just came here and act like, oh no, he's just having a good time.
He's a man. What are you talking about?
Jonathan, that's not what you
He
say
ain't
on
no
the
threat. He
low.
ain't no threat. This is what are you on the low?
But when you be complaining, when we be having our
Yeah, ain't nobody ever
you be like,
complaining. Don't
oh,
ever
I
get
just wish
twisted.
he had stopped with all
Don't
these
ever get
bitches, and it's
twisted.
just too many bitches, and
You a
even
I'm a man
told
would ever say too many bitches. Girl, you sound crazy. How the hell would you say it'd be too many bitches? All I'm saying is the crazy ones. Maybe too many crazy ones. That's about it. But there's never,
You can't say
there's
that.
never too many
You just
bitches.
said you
There's
can't
never,
say-
there's never too many bitches. It's never too many bitches. That's all I'm
you
talking
just
about.
said, you just see now you can't.
It's never for a man. There's never too many bitches.
Never too
It's
many
just the crazy ones. Like
He
you
said
said.
you can't say that. He just got mad at me for saying that.
What?
So you can't say none of these
Like
bitches
what?
are crazy, even if they're crazy.
They may be crazy in our eyes, but to his eyes, they may be different.
He don't
That's just
go-
our opinion. That's just our
Saying
opinion.
they crazy.
That's just our opinion.
What are you talking about? He might not go on live because
What?
he had gone on live and said
have
that
his
bitch is
personal
crazy.
opinion.
No. He told me to go do something.
Yeah,
That's the
yeah.
only thing I ever
Right,
did.
tell him to,
Whenever I go
yeah.
live or something, that's because he told me to go do it. I never just do that shit on my own. Trust me, he'll tell you. I never just do it on my own.
We got that communication
I
down.
never just went out there and done that. He
She
said that
was
was
all at her games, even when she was acting crazy and all that. Then you was
He was telling me to go there and do it.
You can't be.
Juju says she even sit like a nigga. Now, how is she sitting like a nigga?
What is sitting like a nigga? I don't even know what that means.
Unless you sit
How
with your
is she
legs
sitting like a
wide
nigga?
apart.
Her legs is crossed.
Yeah, her legs is closed. How is she sitting
I
like a
think
nigga?
she might have been
That's
saying
how
from that
blank it is.
previous part because she had her legs open.
I try to blame it on niggas.
Man, that's
it. That is sitting like a nigga. If you sitting with your legs open, with your elbows on your knees, chopping it
Don't
up,
burn
that's
her
mostly how
personality
niggas sit.
on niggas.
Man, this is the problem.
What you
Women
say?
can do whatever
What
they
you say,
want. But they want to sit there with their pussy open, let them do it. That's all I'm saying.
I said don't blame her personality on niggas.
Nah.
Her bad parenting. On being
but
like
it's
a nigga.
obviously she was. You
They be
can
doing
tell with his
anything
mother, she was more concerned
content.
about doing her. She was more concerned about doing her when he was young, and that's one of the reasons why he fucked up now. So
why is his mama worried about what he doing though? That's the weird shit to me. Who cares?
Because they be using each other for fucking clout. Like they be using this is how they get their clout and they bread up. I don't trust none of this shit. I be feeling like, oh, this shit's fake client. This is how they get paid. These niggas ain't got jobs.
Blueface supposedly beat up Krishan dad too.
He did. I saw that on TV.
Yeah.
See, yeah,
that wasn't his fault though. That wasn't his fault though. I ain't gonna.
It wasn't. The daddy kept on trying to keep going.
They kept fucking with him.
No,
they kept fucking with him.
They kept fucking.
And they
with
wasn't
him
trying to hear shit he was saying.
Like her brother.
But that's the thing.
brother
Why
was
is the mama so concerned about him fucking? Is that not weird? I just feel like that's the weird shit. Like, who cares about who he's fucking, nigga? Like, you. Man, it's just strange to me. It's just strange to me.
I would never be that concerned about. I don't want to think about it.
When it's approved, you can't be wrong.
What's wrong with that? I'm not going to approve something.
But I'm saying,
telling me to go and when they try to change everything, I'm going to make sure everything's everything.
He just said the problem is that if I pick one, then that makes this one feel like that. But when he picked one, it's okay.
He picking the one that I picked.
Thank you.
You picking the one you
want to pick. You're picking your own. I'm picking the one that you want
He
to
was over here picking.
You got to ride with your son. You can't go ride with all these other people. Just ride with
I
him.
only ride with him.
Okay, so
what you talking about?
What do y'all think about that?
You got to speed up, DJ.
Yeah.
Can you slow it down for me? I'm kind of slow. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Oh yeah. It's all good, man. So no, the man dad and him is accusing the mom of picking. It's like the mom, she be picking the girl that she like.
Yeah.
But the dad, he just pick whichever Blueface is with, as far as his girlfriend. And I ain't gonna hold you, moms do be like that shit. You know what I'm saying? Because your moms be like, oh, I like this one. You know what I'm saying? Oh, this one, you know what I'm saying? But your dad just go with whichever you want, or even if you with a couple of them. It's more your moms will try to get you to not be a player and shit like that.
My mom don't involve herself in none of my escapades. Actually, she kicked me out because I was fucked. So she don't want to hear none of that shit. None of that. That's what I'm saying. Separate as a mom. Why are you even concerned about who your son is fucking? I'm just
wait a minute.
Yeah.
That's just some, I don't know if that's some immigrant shit, but that's just some family shit, bro. It's not just who you fucking, it's who you taking serious. I'm talking about.
Okay.
It's the way she does it.
I can see that.
It's the
You
way
know what I'm
she
saying?
does it.
It's not about this. What I'm talking. She's talking about who he's taking serious, not
But
who you fucking.
who is Blue taking serious though? That's what I'm saying. Who is the most serious he ever took was what?
I
Krishan?
would say to what DJ was just saying. It used to be like that here. That wasn't just like it used to be like that here, all the way up to the two. You got people in your family. They want to know, who you dealing with or who you talking to, and different things like that.
Yeah,
they want to know
especially if you're gonna be introducing them to your family. Like, what the hell, like, bro?
Right.
Man,
They
he
wanna know who
introduced
you
every
around.
bitch to his family. He's streaming. He introducing every bitch to the world, let alone his
No,
family.
that's different than you bringing somebody to the crib, bro. That's different.
Blueface is like that dude who was calling out his mom for being a video vixen. Like he seen his mom do so much stuff that he don't respect her opinion.
Yeah, that's true.
Man, all three of them be clout chasing.
The worst shit parents used to say back in the day. The worst thing parents used to say back in the day that I never went for because it was some bullshit was do as I say, not as I do. That's the dumbest shit you can say to a kid. Because I'm seeing you doing all the wrong shit, yet you think your words are supposed to affect me and direct me into doing the right shit. Wow, I see.
Yeah,
you
what
be
you
a
do is
hypocrite.
way more memorable than what you say. You know what I'm saying?
What you say, Carmen?
I just said they all be clout chasing off each other. Like they none of them are fucking good. Shit. They all. So that family weird. Like, remember they had that show on they had the House of Blues on OnlyFans.
Yeah.
That's how he met Krishan. And then, they had got to fight. She got her teeth knocked out. Then he started rocking with her serious and stuff like that. Ever since then, we ain't hear shit about his mom. We ain't hear none about their family dealings until after that show got took off of motherfucking air. Then after that, they got picked up by Zeus Network. Zeus had the show about them, but it was too toxic. They wasn't doing nothing but drinking and fighting each other all the time. Shit was good TV. I ain't gonna lie. I watched it all. And then that shit was over. And then they just started making real life day content. That's why they was in your news cycle every 2 weeks. Fuck every 2 weeks, every 2 days. There was some new shit coming out. Some stuff that's salacious. Because this is how they get paid.
Talking about why you talking about
you don't hold your son accountable. You don't hold your son accountable.
All these other girls, just worry about him.
Thank you.
Get the girls, get that. You don't see him talking about your relationship and all in your marriages.
Yes, he did. Him and Andre went online talking about my husband. Said he was broke. He was a janitor. He didn't have no money. My wedding ring was cheap. I had on some bullshit.
Girls,
what are you talking about?
You're reaching. Stop it. That was just for all.
I can't wait for him to go off on you. I'm gonna sit there and act just
Not really.
Yes, you have.
Only when he be dragging his feet when I go on him, which is very rare.
I'm telling you, girl, listen, stop it.
You have less stress.
I'm telling you.
If I
what's that for that right now?
This nigga went and told the world that how her husband is broke. You know what I'm saying? That shit is crazy. And I get it. A lot of people is like, yo, this is not real content. You gotta go out there and be the content. Man, y'all niggas is crazy, bro. I can't let my family be the content unless it's like in a fixed environment. You know what I'm saying? But just the inner ratchetness and the inner workings of your family and shit like that. That shit is crazy, man. I don't advise nobody to do the shit.
Nah, if you're gonna put your personal business out there, expect it to be under public scrutiny, which it will be. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah,
it ain't really worth it. If you value the privacy of your family, or your relationships with your family, it ain't really worth it. Now, if y'all dysfunctional and y'all all fucked up and y'all been fucked up, and you can say, hey, this might be a good way to make some money off our dysfunction and fucked upness, then do you. But
I don't see no video of Sim God. But yeah, like when you put your shit out there, bro, you can't control how somebody react to it. You can't just only get positive, you know what I'm saying, and not get the negative, because everybody not gonna feel the same way about this shit. You know, this is like when JP be mad that people reviewing him in a negative light. It's like, bro, they review you in a positive and a negative light. You know what I mean?
Because JP, that's my nigga. He entertaining as fuck. But if you do a lot of shit that's unbecoming that people don't agree with, people got the right to judge. The whole idea that can't nobody judge, everybody gets judged. Everybody. And we judge other people. That's just a part of life. Certain people that do fucked up shit, you may not want them around your family. You may not want, that's judging. Based off of certain actions that you see people do, without judging, you don't even have, what's the word that I'm looking for? You don't have discernment in whose character you allow to be around you. So when people are seeing some shit that you're doing, if you doing negative shit, and people like, nah, I don't fuck with that JP, then they're gonna be like, you know, they're gonna have a right to judge you on that.
No, I feel that. I feel that. It's self-inflicted. You know, you sit up here and you tell people about your problems all the time. You tell people about how you go on welfare, how you go to, you know, different churches to ask for donations and shit like that. You know what I mean? It's self-inflicted. Like, you can't be mad if a motherfucker sit up here and talk shit about you. Like, shit. Because you don't want to put that shit out. You know what I mean? The same thing with me. I don't want to put that shit out so people talk shit. So it is what it is. You know what I mean? You can't be, That's all I'm saying. You got to be resilient. If you're able to put your business out on YouTube, you should be able to accept what that business will bring back to you. That's all, But go ahead, DJ.
Yeah, you're supposed to be thinking ahead. Like you, when somebody have a play against me, I turn it into my play, make it work out in my favor.
Cause how you gonna try to tell me about some shit I told you? Like
they do though. That's the point. They'll tell you about some shit that's the point.
Like you only know what I done told you. You don't know the full story. I ain't give you the full details.
And that's what they'll go by. They could only, or they'll make up the rest. You know what I'm saying? They'll, you know what I'm saying? Put two and two together. Or try to put 2 and 2.
Yeah, right.
No, but what I'm saying is, I couldn't take that serious. Ain't no way you about to. If I tell y'all anything, there's no way God's green earth you gonna be able to throw that shit in my face.
Man, this fuck nigga. What's up, John?
What's up? Oh man,
I just heard y'all talking about JP. Man, when I ain't been around it that long, probably 2-3 years. And I first saw JP, I saw him on what's that guy's channel? CT's.
CT.
And I said, hey, he's kind of funny, he's humorous and shit like that. And you could tell he's got something, he's kind of funny, whatever. But anyway, I'm a landlord too, so I see this whole government long arm of like self-sufficiency that it provides a lot of people like JP. Shit, JP lives in a pretty nice place. He was on CT's panel one day showing it off. And then one day it was a lady up there in Lena, and I challenged her. I said, who has more money, you, the working lady, or JP? And she's like, shit, I'm broke. And JP had more money than her. And then the other day I'm listening to Nighty's. Nighty's about to be homeless. And he's talking about basically repeating JP's model. Going to get government services to find housing. It's no fucking different than JP. But he's probably ridiculed JP for the last 2 or 3 years, knowing that he's facing.
No, I can't. I can't let you get that model.
Nighty's about to be homeless. Oh, Nighty's about to be homeless.
Nighty's about to be homeless.
He announced it on the stream.
He did?
Yeah.
Don't he own his house?
I'm not smearing him. He's.
I thought he owned his house too. Yeah.
I thought he's like a landlord too. You know what I'm saying? Like,
that's a big difference.
He about to be homeless.
Nighty's wasn't living off of the government prior.
But now he's about to. So it doesn't matter what he does.
No, it does. It does matter because the government, those situations, that funding is there for when you need help. He may need the help, but before then, everything was working under him. He was handling shit under him without any type of government assistance.
But I think.
So when you make that argument, that's some BS.
And I ain't criticizing Nighty's. I'm just stating the facts. Nighty's. Right, he spent the last couple of years, at least that I've been seeing him, on YouTube, right, going to sleep and shit. He could have been working.
What's the beef?
I don't have a beef. I'm just saying, like, it's surprising.
Why you bringing up the nigga Nighty's? It's unprovoked.
We criticize JP a lot, but Nighty's is about to be in the same boat as JP, and JP at least has the lived experience to walk him through it. He could tell him how to get all the government programs.
So Nighty's. So okay, so the same way that you like JP for being homeless, I feel like now you don't like. Okay, all right.
Look, I don't
know. I kind of feel funny about it because I don't know his business like that. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, Nighty's been talking about it publicly on his channel.
Business.
Unprovoked too. Shit, ain't nobody
unprovoked. You didn't even snitch for McDonald's.
Nighty's, this man saying that you
right there.
Nighty's, you could defend yourself.
Please come up, Nighty's. Defend this shit. Because he trying to say you a homeless ass nigga.
I wouldn't have known it had he not mentioned it.
Like,
I ain't looking up Nighty's.
Just put this nigga in this place, man. What is going on here?
That shit is some crazy accusations.
What? Shit ain't no accusation. I'm repeating what Nighty said. Maybe Nighty's in line, to get cash up or something.
Or he probably was joking. You know what I'm saying?
But I've heard him say it more than once now. So maybe it's a joke. Maybe it's a running joke. I'm not sure. But if it's true,
why are you keeping track of his living arrangements?
Well, what I'm saying, the bigger point I'm making is that a lot of us black people, if you just be honest, like we are slipping fall away from being broke as hell. Many
That's
of us don't have
America.
to.
You see that comedy? You know what the ass was?
I'll give you an example of what I mean. Just today, I had a young black man call me behind on his rent, and he's doing what JP's doing. He's going to the church to ask for money. There are a lot of young blacks out here that don't have any family, no friends, and maybe they're
just blacks.
broke.
You're making this a black issue.
This is kind of interesting to me.
We all live in the same economy.
Oh God!
I understand where you're coming from, John. John, I get where you're coming from, especially inhabiting in the inner city. But like Harmon said, it's an America thing. Most Americans don't have two nickels to rub together. We're all on the hamster wheel. Rent is getting super high to the point that it's the same price as a fucking mortgage just to rent. Food is super high. Then, depending on what state you live in, federal and state taxes are super fucking high. To the point,
Man,
and the average,
you making more money than all of us on here. Shut your ass up. What is you talking about? You know you
come
making
on,
more
man.
money.
You
than
act
all
like,
of us.
I'm a working class nigga just like everybody else.
Nah, nigga, you.
I gotta pay bills and shit. I gotta pay a lot of motherfucking bills.
Okay, all right. Go
Niggas
ahead.
got
Continue.
Y'all acting like this is the 1900s again, nigga.
No, that's a fact.
Let's see what Sim God is talking about.
All right. Let me record this real quick. I'm downtown Chicago. I wasn't planning on stopping real quick and recording this, but let me do this real quick. So I want to get a few things out the way. I am not upset about not coming to nobody panel. That has never been the case, right? What I'm upset about is your lack of accountability. Let me try to run this down as quick as possible because I don't want nobody to come try to give me a ticket. All right. All right, better. So one of the things that I was upset about, just to give y'all an example, is when the girls was saying that I grape my own child, right? Because y'all bring up the fact that I said that I would grape that girl's child. But when they was saying
I'm muted. Wait a minute, Sim God. I'm not even trying to talk about no old shit. Because even me and Sim God got bad history. I'm not even talking about old shit. I'm just saying since you come back, you got your channel monetized. Like the doxing and all of that shit is just dirtying up your shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? All of the old shit, I'm not even trying to go there. You know what I'm saying? Because the thing about it, none of us is clean. None of us hands, it ain't touched the mud. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not even, you know what I mean?
I'm gonna just respond to that real quick, DJ. First off, Sim God, I didn't know about anybody talking about you did something to your own child. See, the thing is, people come in at different times, right? People come in at different times. Like I wasn't in this space from the beginning. But one thing you gotta understand, bro, what people see is gonna be a reflection of how on their perspective on you. So when people come in at certain times, especially if it's from 3-4 years ago, people are gonna view you in that way. So I'm not familiar with somebody saying that you was graping your own children, but I can just go based off of what I've seen that your reputation, as far as with multiple people in this space, you've been saying like crazy, outlandish shit and doxing people and doing a lot of other shit. I'm just speaking. I'm speaking on what I see, bro, and how you carry yourself from what I've seen. So that's just my opinion. And we all got a right to that.
and for 14 hours straight, 2 different shows that I graped my own daughter, y'all was quiet. So to Carmen's point, y'all only respond when I'm being violated. When my daughter's being violated, y'all quiet. When my mom's being violated, y'all quiet. When my sister being violated, y'all quiet. When my girlfriend being violated, y'all quiet. When my children being violated, y'all quiet. When my wife being violated, y'all quiet. Y'all only have something to fucking say when I respond. So that was that fucking point ultimately, that y'all don't really do shit until I say something. It wasn't about, well, people not letting me come to their shows. Everybody I mentioned in the video, I have been to their shows. I was just on Drip Show yesterday. I was just at Witch Doctor show. So y'all lying saying, well, Daryl mad because people don't want him at the shows.
Wait a minute. Who said that you was mad? Let me say this, right? Let me do this real quick. I am not mad about shit. I'm just telling you, in my opinion, why a lot of people don't care for you on the panels. You know what I'm saying? Because a lot of people is apprehensive when you hit the panels. You know what I mean? And I said my only thing about you is that the doxing and all of that taking it too far. But all the other shit is good to go. I just don't like the taking it too far shit because I just can't. It's just, that's literally a rule on my channel. No doxing and shit like that. So let's say you up here chopping it up. Sometimes you might drop some sort of information, you know what I'm saying, that it shouldn't be dropped type shit. You know what I mean? And it catch people kind of off guard, you know what I mean? Not you, DJ. Or 18. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. That's what you said, 18. You said that he was mad about
I said I might have said that, but what I mean is, why are you so concerned about other people's channels and platforms if you got the creativity to build your own platform? That's what I was saying. Why, like, because from the video that you played, it seems like you real concerned about. You say you're trying to help all of these other people. Why are you so focused on giving help where people don't really want the help that you're giving? And if people don't really want you in the space, that'll be prove them wrong. Prove them wrong by creating your own space and doing what you need to do to make sure that your channel is successful. That's all you got to do. So that's what I'm saying.
Sim God has attacked several people and it was no response. Look, I don't care who he attacked. I'm not on it like that. You know what I'm saying? Well, depends. If I fuck with him, I do care. But I'm not. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about who he attacked. I'm just talking about taking it too far. That's why I mentioned 2K and House of Hypocrites. You know what I'm saying? Because the nigga do know his YouTube shit. But I just think the taking it too far shit, you gotta, you know, that's the shit that I would take away from the shit.
Everybody who y'all mentioned, everybody I mentioned in the video, I was just at their show. So that's a lie, right? The problem that y'all refuse to address continuously is the equal accountability, which is what Carmen mentioned, right? If I'm being provoked, why not address the person who's provoking? Why address the person who's reacting, right? So if somebody come and smack me with a bottle, like Carmen said, and I shoot them, y'all gonna have a problem with me shooting the nigga, but not address the fact that the nigga came and hit me with the bottle in the first place, which is the ultimate problem that I.
But that's the thing, Sim God, you looking it, you zooming in on it from your perspective. You all the way zoomed in. But if you zoom out and look at it from the people with the channel perspective, they looking at it different. It's just like you at the bar. Somebody hit you with a bottle and you shoot them. That is crazy. Now everybody running out of the bar. You know what I'm saying? An innocent bystander got hit. This shit is not even a hollow pint. This shit bouncing off of the pole, the stripper pole, hit somebody else. It's some people running over, trampling over people. No, that's the club owner is zoomed out to all of that shit. But you zoomed in about the bottle and you shot somebody. And it's like, that's from your perspective. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
that's why when you're doing it on your channel.
Like when what you're saying is that blacks can't see beyond themselves. He's a guy that can't see beyond himself. You see this all the time in Black America. It's not atypical. He just looks at the world from his
Hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second, John. I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna keep it real, Simp God. Every time it's been a situation where you said somebody's done something to you, I gotta ask, what did you do? Did somebody just randomly start bringing up your kids, or did y'all have some type of back and forth exchange where that situation started happening. And then on top of that, I'm gonna keep it all the way a G with you, bro. Every time that I've seen you, you use your kids as a justification for doing something heinous to everybody. Like, in my opinion, from what I've seen with Chanel and Creative, you antagonized that whole situation. They didn't bring up your children, anything like that, and you turned around and created a whole situation out of that. So I'm gonna keep it a G, and I stand on that. So
let me just say this: 18, you know what I'm saying? I respect 18 opinion. I want to say that a lot of people who got kids gonna always use their kids as justification, right? And I don't knock it, because people, that's why I put one of the rules as don't diss people kids, and don't diss the deceased, because that's some sensitive shit. I still think all of that shit is still too zoomed in. And I just say all of that shit to say I'm not trying to minimize the shit. I'm not trying to minimize nobody kids getting talk about. I'm not trying to decipher who threw the first stone. I'm just zooming out at the bigger picture and showing y'all how that shit could be problematic for other people who ain't even got nothing to do with it. Other people's platform. You know what I'm saying? It's different when you do it on your own platform. You know what I'm saying? And it's reviewing people. You be doing some funny reviews. Like sometimes I might see a review. I'm like, you know what? Let me check that shit out. But then it might have some doxing in it. So I'm like, you know what? I can't even review this shit. Sometimes when you come on the panel, Sim God, I'll be like, Sim God, don't say no, you know what I mean? It's just I'm telling you, bro, that doxing and all of that type of stuff, bro, it just leave a bad taste. It leave a bad smell, bro. That shit is. I would stay away from that shit, bro. Cause it's so much other shit you could do outside of that shit.
What else do you think you could do?
Bro, the nigga review people shit, the nigga research shit. He know past shit about the space. He know how to edit. He know how to do the YouTube shit.
So why you don't think he do that? Why you don't think he does it? Instead of
he does do that. He does do that
instead of
also.
doxing people, why not just focus on what he does well?
Nah, I think when he go at people, it's still funny and shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying the doxing part is not funny.
So why does he do it?
I mean, that's just how we give it up. You know what I mean? Shit.
I'm not familiar.
I don't give it up like that. You know what I mean? I don't give it up like that. Shows of the Romello, he said, our people do say, if you go low, I'm going to hell. Yeah, I know it's levels, but. And I get what you're saying. I might even be a hypocrite. Somebody might fuck around and I might take it too far. But if I take it too far on somebody else's channel, I take it too far, somebody party, somebody bar, I'm going to come back and be like, my bad, 18. I wild out. How much it costs to for the damages and shit. You know what I'm saying? My bad, such and such. How much it costs? I try to run this nigga over and I fuck your car up and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Huh?
Well, let's play some more this shit.
Yeah, my bad, DJ. I'm over here cooking. But yeah,
oh no,
I mean,
no, you good.
That's just my opinion. I stand on that. You know what I'm saying? And what I say, that's completely based off of my perspective from what I see. And it seems like that you was kind of a little irritated, Daryl, that you wasn't allowed to have a space on some of these people's channels. Even when you brought up Genesis, you felt that Genesis wasn't worthy on being on the panel, and they need to let her down to let you up. That sounds like you're more focused on other people's channels than on what they do with their channel. If they don't want you up there, if DJ told me tomorrow, hey, you can't come back to my channel, If me and DJ had a conversation about that and he don't want me back on his channel, I'm not coming back to the man's channel. I'm not gonna be looking to focus on trying to get up on other people's channels that don't really want me around like that. For whatever reason, whatever you feel that you was justified in doing, whatever you felt that you had to do, whatever you had to do. If they don't want you around there, I wouldn't even be worried about that. I'd be more focused on building my own channel and building content that's going to attract people to my channel and prove them wrong.
But I will, y'all gonna sit here and act like, well, in my opinion, I feel like Daryl has relaxed a little bit. Like y'all wasn't there for the Read the Rainbow era. Like the nigga done calmed down.
Yeah, I was here for all of that shit.
It's like, oh look.
I'm just saying, and I did say that he you know, it seemed like he been chilling until he stopped chilling, and I'm just saying that's the shit that's the crazy radioactive part, the doxing and shit like that. That's why I'm specifically talking about that shit, because that shit is.
I'm not saying it's right to dox. You know, I'm not saying that his actions is right. What I'm saying is, you gotta look at the whole side. Like, what did that nigga do to make that nigga so mad? Oh my god.
All right, let me play this shit. Let me play this shit so he could because he can't come to the panel, so we got to give him a chance to speak for himself.
I have. If you're going to address what I did, address what caused the situation, which is what karma.
You see, he said he'll never stop doxing.
Was saying, if you're going to address, oh yeah, Daryl just shot a few niggas. Well, why did he shoot the niggas? The niggas could have just shot me in my back 2 seconds ago, but you know what y'all would say? Oh man, I don't know why. That nigga just like to shoot niggas. He just like to shoot niggas. You can see the bullet coming, see the motherfucking blood coming down my motherfucking wound. See the nigga smoking gun just shot me and be like, oh, I don't know why Daryl shot that nigga back. That nigga Daryl just be popping niggas. That's disingenuous, gang. And even more, to try to belittle me is, oh, Daryl just sitting somewhere mad about niggas not letting him on the panel. Gang, when y'all was having this motherfucking show, I'm in the middle of Chicago making money. That's a fact, right? But I stopped just to make the video just for y'all so y'all can understand it. That's not what the fuck is going on. You feel me? That's not what's going on. I'm not mad about not coming to panels. I was at Drip panel. I was at DJ panel. The problem that I have that I said was, when people disrespect me, they see it in the chat, like Carmen said. They could be in the chat and say, Daryl daughter get raped. Daryl daughter, she gonna suck dick in the future. And you know what the niggas gonna say? Absolutely nothing. But when I come back and say, oh yeah, that's right, but I'm a fuck your kid, nigga. When I see your daughter, I'm a bender.
And I'm not good with nobody talking about the man kids neither. You know what I'm saying? That shit, I don't like.
We not good with nobody kids being talked about. Daryl, you not special in that aspect, bro. Any nigga that was to do that, I wouldn't feel comfortable, and I'd say something to them too. It's just that simple. But I noticed that too is like, you say, what did they do to me? I find it difficult to believe, Daryl, and I could be wrong, but I find it difficult to believe that a lot of people are just antagonizing you for no reason. Because it looks like for the smallest reason, you need a reason to actually go at somebody, or you even create a reason from what I've seen. Now, I could be wrong, because I ain't been in this space that long to see your back and forth with everybody else. But I'm going to keep it all the way at G, bro. It looks like that when you go too far, you say, oh, well, this person did this and this person did that. And if they did that to you and you want, okay, that's cool. But it looks like people are asking, like, well, what was y'all altercation to begin with before you even got that far? Did you say anything to them to antagonize them to do something like that, and then you had a back and forth with them? But, you know, I'm just a panelist, bro. I'm just observing from what I've seen.
Over, nigga. You know, they gonna say, oh my God, that's too much. That's too much now. Well, we gotta do something. Everybody rally the fucking troops. And to me, that comes from y'all low-key being jealous of me and not from equal accountability. Because if y'all was really, if y'all really didn't like the shit that I said, when other people said it too, you would say, you know what? I don't like it. If you don't like when a white man say fuck black women, you wouldn't like when a black man say fuck black women. If you don't like when a white man grape black women, you wouldn't like when anybody else do it. But in y'all situation, what y'all do is one of the people that y'all cool with can say fuck Daryl kids, fuck Daryl, he gonna grape his daughter, and y'all gonna be quiet. The moment I respond back, then y'all get all in y'all feelings and y'all make up lies like I'm upset about niggas not letting me on a panel when Witch Doctor just said I like when that nigga come around. Drip never banned me from the show. I never been banned from no shows except what Sharon, Venus, shows I don't even want to fucking go to. But look, I'm not gonna spend too much time on this, man. I just want to give y'all some understanding that I'm not somebody sitting around mad about this shit. I was just simply saying, y'all got people on y'all panels that's not even bringing y'all money. They're not bringing y'all views. They're not bringing y'all clout. They don't know YouTube. They can't help you in an impactful way. But then they asking you to fucking stop letting people around because of their feelings. But this is a business. This is not feelings based. This is a money based business, and we're not going to lose money because of your fucking feelings. That's not the way world works, bro. So the more they understand that, the better off. But if you're going to lose money based on your fucking feelings, then go be a broke ass bitch losing money because of your fucking feelings. Then when you go ask somebody like a Genesis, all these individuals who are feelings based and not monetary based for any fucking thing, they don't have $2 to rub together. To me, that's the problem. And I'm gonna end it there. I'm not trying to attack nobody. All I'm saying is when we're running a business, the business should come first before every fucking thing, not feelings. And if you're going to be on some feeling shit, at least be on some equal shit, bro. Don't be on no, this person cool, this person not cool. Nobody want to hear that shit, bro. But look, I gotta go. This video for my nigga DJ Witch Doctor. I'll holler at you, dog.
People can absolutely lose money based off of feelings. If you go into an establishment right now, DJ, and a motherfucker call you the N-word in that establishment and tell you that they don't want your money there. Now, if the owner don't feel that way, and that person that's underneath him that's working for that owner, that's bad for business. People are going to stay away. And what DJ gonna do? You gonna walk out and say, hey, don't shop with these motherfuckers. These motherfuckers are bigoted.
Yeah, I think the nigga's an entertaining dude. I ain't gonna hold you. You know what I'm saying?
No, I ain't knocking you. I ain't knocking. I'm just saying in general. It depends.
Yeah, but it's just the crazy, it's just the wild shit, you know what I'm saying? It's just the wild shit. Even John God. People don't like John God coming around sometimes. I think the nigga is entertaining, even though he.
I don't dox anyone. I don't harm anyone. Right? You tell me what the rules are. I
was just gonna say that. That's a little bit different. But John, you saying some wild
be dropping
shit.
the hard R.
You saying some wild shit, John.
If you tell me don't say it, I ain't gonna say it. But there's no way I would get up here and do something to
you say it after a few times, John. You stopped after a few times after we say
it.
Not to say it, then you stop.
I would get up here and say something to discourage anyone else from joining the panel. You know, a lot of people are very sensitive about their personal information. And here's a guy who is out and about saying he will expose your personal information. Most people are wary of that. So like the positives are outweighed by the negatives of that, to me, at least, you know.
Damn. Let me pull back up that blue face shit, man. This space is so fucking dysfunctional, bro. And you know, John, he's attracted to dysfunction like a moth to a flame. You know what I'm saying?
It proves my point. It proves my point. You know what I mean?
Well, so you look for confirmation bias. So you be looking for confirmation bias.
So this proves my point. Whenever I see it, I'm drawn to it. It's
but every human, but every race of humans got dysfunction though.
Yeah, sure. But it's a matter of degrees, right? With blacks, it's probably on steroids. the level of
Nah, that's because
dysfunction.
of proximity. Because you close the proximity to black people.
No, I mean, I'm talking about on YouTube in the virtual world, which is nothing more than a reflection of the black physical world. There's a lot of dysfunction. A lot of dysfunction. You know, people arguing with each other. You walking down the street, people cursing in the phone, talking to their boyfriend and girlfriend, arguing on the train. Everywhere you go, there's always going to be a lot of dysfunction among blacks. YouTube is really no different. I would say blacks are probably being themselves more on YouTube. There's no punishment for being like, you know, yourself. And when blacks go to work, they can't talk like this at work around white people and shit.
I mean, I don't ever see you highlighting the you know, the positive sides of black people. I only hear you talk about the negative.
Right, DJ. It's plenty of it. We got plenty of positive too, John.
You know,
Sorry,
it's
DJ.
like the equivalent of me highlighting the man picking up trash. One man picking up trash, and then 2 or 3 other people come there and just throw shit down. Like they're squandering his efforts. It's great to point it out, but sooner or later he gives up. He's like, man, in the hell with picking up this trash. And you know, I think that's you know, you can highlight it. You know, it's great. You know, it's but they're being swamped by the people that's throwing the trash down. You know, metaphorically. Yeah, this
get some background noise.
That's what you're trying to weigh here.
Yeah,
This
that's
really
my bad, DJ. I'm over here sauteing some fish. Let me turn this off real quick.
Sounds good. Fish, sounds good.
Yeah, my bad. Got to do a little bit of meal prep today.
Oh, that was the roast. I see what it is. What you prepping, bro?
I got some wild cod that I'm prepping with some garlic, red onion, and some bell pepper. I got me some mixed vegetables, some carrots, cauliflower, string beans, mushrooms. That's some brown rice, man. You know, I'm trying to get on my health regimen.
Yeah, man. Y'all hard ladies, this man, you ain't even gotta cook, you just gotta clean. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, you funny as hell, DJ. You funny as hell. Nah.
Just gotta do the dishes. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, I was thinking to myself, man, I wish I was like, shit, I wish I would have been more like that nigga DJ and drink some more water instead of fucking with this juice and pop all the damn time.
Yeah, that soda, that shit leave you dehydrated. I don't even know how y'all drink that shit, bro.
Just be gone.
But I drink energy drinks.
Remember quarter waters? You don't even see them around no more.
Yeah.
I heard of that. What is that? What was that?
Those was the little quarter juices that you used to buy
Like
out the corner store. Yeah,
Like
little
little
hugs.
huggy
Yep.
type. Yeah, man, I still see
Little
this shit. Yeah, I still see this shit.
I barely see them. I remember like superhero drinks in the hood, man. That shit said contains 0% juice. And we were guzzling that shit like it was.
That shit is
colored water.
No juice. No, even if it say 100% juice, that don't mean it's organic. Cause juice could be anything.
Yeah, that's true.
So even
And
nowadays, the whatever juice is, it don't mean they squeeze it from a fruit.
I know you don't fuck with soda, DJ, but do you fuck with any juice?
Yeah, I drink cran. I like cran grape, cran apple juice.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying?
Have you had the cranberry raspberry?
No, I never fuck with that one as yet.
Oh, that
But
shit's-
even energy drink, I drink that shit while I'm live, and I could just tell that shit dehydrated me. I don't, you know what I'm saying? Like, I just
And
feel
that shit
weird.
got a lot of sugar.
Yeah, that shit got a lot of
I don't drink a whole one. I can't even drink a whole one, bro.
Hey, I remember back in the day, right, working at night, you would pick up extra shifts trying to work in the daytime. Like, I'd be like, because your body gets so used to working at night and you go to sleep in the daytime, I'll be up in that motherfucker like, man, I'm about to die. I'm about to die. My motherfucking body about to shut down on. Damn, Dollar Wash is right. every once in a while, DJ, I gotta have a motherfucking ginger beer, bro. I gotta have a ginger beer.
A ginger beer, yeah, I fucks with ginger beer, bro.
I can't drink it all the time, but a ginger beer and a motherfucking ting, I need both of those.
I could actually fuck with them, but I can't have them like
everyday shit.
Yeah, and if I got like a whole ginger beer, like the big shits, that should probably be in there for damn near 2 months. Cause I can't like just sometimes I might even water the shit down or leave it out so it could go flat. Cause like I don't like the that's why I like juice more than soda. I don't like the what you call the shit that make the shit bubbly?
The carbonation.
The seltzer.
Carbonation.
The carbonation.
Yeah, I don't like that shit, bro.
John, don't you be messing with Coca-Cola and all of that?
Yeah, I drink like the adventurous ones.
Oh damn, he popped as soon as I say that, he popped one out, man.
But I haven't had like a can. I haven't had like a soda, like a canned soda. You know, they come like 4 to a carton, and so I buy 4 of these and drink these. But that's the only soda I probably had in 20 years.
And I ain't even gonna front. It's the difference between when they use cane sugar and other sugar and shit.
Yeah, that's really the biggest difference.
Yeah, you could tell the difference with that sugar, bro.
Hey DJ,
like
I'm gonna
white
ask you
sugar,
this
you gotta
quick.
use way more sugar to
Sweeten
your shit. Yeah.
Okay. Hey DJ, I'm gonna ask this real quick because I know you want to get back to the video.
No, I was about to run to the kitchen real quick.
Oh, okay. I know you don't fuck with no pop, but did you ever fuck with them Jarritos? You know, the Mexican pop, the Mexican soda, the guava and all of that, the mango.
Nah, what is that?
All right, bet. That's, you know, the Jarritos. They be coming in the glass bottle with the little beer cap at the top of it. It's like the Mexican pop.
Oh, I see what you're saying. I had it before, but I didn't grow up on it. But I know what you're talking about.
Okay.
I never had one.
No, Dusty, we can't hear you. We can't hear you, Dusty.
Yeah, we can't hear you, Dusty.
Are they good? It's like brown. Some of them like light brown looking juice.
Yeah, it depends on what
That's that
flavor you
tamarind.
get.
Yeah, that's that tamarind shit.
Are they pretty good? I never had one. I'm always curious about it.
They good. They good.
I see them in New York.
Try them
all
out. The guava, the lime, the pineapple, the mango. All that shit is good, man.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I see them in New York all the time. But I never tried one.
Wait for mine. But yeah, John, it's the difference between that United States Coca-Cola and Mexican Coca-Cola too.
Yeah, that is
They
interesting.
say they say the Mexican Coca-Cola is a lot better because it's made with sugar cane versus here in the States.
Yeah, it's more expensive too if you buy it here.
Mm-hmm.
Someone said those drinks are for Latin women.
Mm-hmm.
I never had one.
So let me ask you a question, John. What's some of the positive black people that you run into? Because you can't be the only person that I'm pretty sure you've ran into black people that you interact with that's different from the people that you talk about.
You know, shit, I got a lot of tenants, bro. Like I would say most of them are just trying their best to, you know, most of my tenants, you know, just trying their best to make it, you know, but you know, I had an old man. He's a tenant, been my tenant a long time, still is my tenant. A young black man, angry at the world, attacked him. They're both just trying. We're all at the bottom. I'm at the bottom too. We're all just trying to get along, man. You know what I'm saying? And you're gonna attack the old man, right? Knowing he can't defend himself against you. And so, what does they do to make the old man? He can't afford to move, so he just go crash on the couch up the street and leave the problem to me to resolve. But he too scared to tell me. Right? He just hope I figure it out. And so look how this old man, don't bother anybody, is now being inconvenienced by a young man because he's mad at the world. And you know, it's just you're going deeper and deeper down. Part of the reason why he's mad at the world because he's not hireable. Part of the reason why he's not hireable is because no white people can hire him. Well, why don't the black people create something to hire him? They're not doing that. And that's the unfortunate part. You wouldn't see this level of, in my opinion, this level of rich people. Like, look at our athletes, for instance, man. I just saw Jay-Z came out on stage with a $7 million ring watch.
Mm-hmm.
I live right up the street from I used to live right up the street and still don't live far from Marcy Projects.
Mm-hmm.
And you see the Jewish people right there in Marcy, like they're doing their thing. And like, how the hell did Jay-Z sell crack to these people? Become very wealthy. And all he can buy is $7 million trinkets to put on his wrist. It's just kind of amazing to me. Really amazing to me. Yeah.
So let me ask you a question. Do you think it comes from, because when you have black people generationally not having anything, especially geography plays a position as well, because I think a lot of the times we forget that a lot of this stuff has been marketed and promoted in America media and different things. And it's one thing, and when you live in the projects, and projects is for, 2 miles at the most, not even 2 miles, but a mile at the most from the downtown district, where you see, and if you absorb a lot of information on television and everything, it kind of brainwashes you what you see is valuable. And if you don't have anybody to correct that, then you may want to obtain those things. You may remember when you was dirt broke seeing that Mercedes riding past, when you was like, that's a luxurious car. We're seeing people with Rolex watches on, presidential, type of Rolex watches or different jewelry. A lot of people get some of the things that they wanted that they never could afford because they don't come from
But if
money.
you go into the extreme of $7 million watches,
okay,
but I'm talking about the
yeah, I get what you're saying.
like
I get
$7
what you're
million
saying.
watches, right? Like, bro, you could have probably bought part of damn Marcy Project. Something you could have done something that might have brought you more money in return. Black people are probably the easiest people to service. Hell, an immigrant can come here from Pakistan and sell them everything they need on a daily basis. So surely someone like Jay-Z could do it with millions of dollars. Hell, even if he lost money, the goodwill would be worth it. But that's just blacks. They can get rich.
No, it's not just us.
They can get rich among a pile of poverty. That's just what it is. That's just amazing to me.
But I think a lot of the times because we get stuck in our own realm because we only know our community, right? But when you look at like the white community with rich people, they have stuff that they buy that's very expensive that we just don't know that it's expensive. Like when you'll see them with a certain watch on that's very expensive, but the watch look basic. You'll see them with their yachts and different things like that. And they have, remember, all of this stuff is European. So from the watches to the vehicles, all the way to the different, none of this stuff was made to market towards black people. So a lot of this stuff is meant for other white people, and it's a lot of white people that buy it.
Man, if you got money, it's marketed to people with money. But like if you're at the bottom and you get rich, like let's say if you hit the lottery and you living in the ghetto, right? What are you gonna do? Like, you hit $1 billion lottery in the ghetto, and if it were you, what would you go? What would be some of the things you want to do with the money? Right.
Well, I would definitely want to make sure my family is straight.
Family is straight.
I make sure I spend a lot of time on these panels, so I even hit DJ and Keon and all of them off. You know what I'm saying?
Like
Dusty and stuff. Yeah, I think because money maximizes who you are, and I'm a giving person. I've never been selfish.
Right.
So I'm if
you spread some
so if you my people's
DJ's community.
You say what?
You would have some interest outside of yourself.
Yes. Actually, I'm not a selfish person because I feel that if I take care of everybody else and everybody else is eating, then that'll make a community stronger. And I don't want people to be living under stress. I don't want to see my people living under stress and duress and struggling.
If you're rich and everybody's around you poor, then you got to get the hell away from there.
Yeah, it'll be a bunch of
riding around a Rolls Royce.
We know that.
Poor.
But I will say this too. It depends on your age, because I didn't have nothing coming up. I didn't have a lot coming up when I was a child. So if I was in my 19, 20, 21, 22, I wouldn't have the financial knowledge to not make dumb, irrational decisions. I would have been buying everything I probably wanted a lot of stuff that I probably didn't need, and I would have made foolish decisions with my money. I think for you not to make foolish decisions with your money, it has to be people that teach you different, and you have to be it has to be people that give you that knowledge and educate you. That's why a lot of us end up making those mistakes, and we don't realize until we get a little bit older. You get what I'm
I
saying?
think a lot of things are just so basic, man. To be honest with you, particularly when you're down at the bottom. And I'm at the bottom. I serve people at the bottom down with me, my fellow man. So I know their motivations, and that's most black people. Most of us are not rich. Most of us are not upper class. We all pretty much are, working to service our basic needs: food, shelter, clothing, maybe a vacation every now and then, some shit like that, car, whatever, to get to work, whatever. And so that's where the money is to be made for the enterprising black men, particularly the ones with money. I mean, they can make a fortune. In my opinion, I mean, shit, I see you smoking drink all day. You hear the blacks calling me, begging me for a place to live. Imagine if it was Jay-Z, the scale that he would have. I think blacks, just, maybe they don't hold the people accountable because if someone came up selling drugs in your community, you damn near should, force them to, pay a vig, right? You're like, shit, man, you sold drugs to us. Give us something back in return. I don't know. This is my thought.
And I get what you're saying, because in that era, right, I was born in the height of the crack era, right? And I understand exactly what you're saying. But do you think at that time that when you look at the economy back then, black people, we were the labor force of this economy? Because a lot of us worked in factory jobs. We were just coming out for the situation where a lot of the factory jobs was being outsourced. And that was our bread and butter. You came from Alabama. My family, I have family that came from Alabama, from Birmingham, that made their way into the Midwest. Family that came from Mississippi, and they all came during the Great Migration looking for work. So the idea, too, that black people are just lazy is something that's not true, because black people have always worked for less. We've always busted our asses to get what we have. Do we have some people in our community that's lazy? You can say that, just like with any other people. But for the most part, a lot of black people came this way for jobs. Then the jobs got outsourced. Then you had a lot of people that were jobless and couldn't get hired in other positions of work.
Well, I would look at it kind of
that's when drugs came.
I would look at it a different way. Like, black people really kind of model themselves off of white people. You know what? And let's say that's true about black people. They be like, white people do it too, right? And all those things are true, right? But I think in doing so, you're overlooking like a strong foundation that has been built, and everyone doesn't respond to everything the same way. So that's one of the things. So, for instance, I clean up and shit for a living. Really, literally, that's what I do. I got a fucking master's degree, right? I was a software developer for 20 years, but I clean up everyday shit, piss. Niggas pissing on toilets and all kind of shit. Sitting on the toilet, their ass is dirty. I got wipe this toilet, see that motherfucker flakes of they dirty ass on the seat. Like, this is what I do for a living. And I have business partners that when they never even participate, wouldn't do it because they're educated. They never went high up in the ranks with their education, but in getting educated, certain types of work is beneath them. When I was looking back at it, talking to my mother this morning, I'm like, damn, I'm basically a third generation domestic. My grandmother cleaned for white people. My mother cleaned for white people, and when she progressed and got a contract with banks so she could clean up for them. And I used to go along and help her. And here I am, at 50 years old, cleaning up behind me, white and black people. So I have like 3 generations of experience cleaning up. Most black people are starting over every generation. Their daddy worked in a damn, at a factory. The daughter gets educated, she becomes a nurse. Well, where the networking that will trickle down to the daughter? He worked in the factory. She's a nurse, or she's an accountant. There's no trickle down of the network effect. You see what I'm saying? That she's basically starting over. And one of my ladies is a nurse. Nobody in their family was a nurse. She can't lean on them for any kind of experience or anything. So she flamed out of nursing pretty quickly. She didn't want to do that shit. And on it goes. It's just every generation is starting over while constantly comparing themselves to white people that are building on top of each other. And Hispanics too, for the most part.
And one of our viewers sent this in for you. Check it out.
Skit's getting serious.
I like that.
Golly, that looked like the worst ghetto of the ghetto.
My ghetto don't look like that though. that looks right, like my look though.
See, as cool as John
but you know what's so interesting?
A fraud.
You know what's so interesting about this video though? Where would you say in the developed world is the highest bike riding percentage?
Probably Northern California.
In the white people neighborhood.
No, I'm talking about in the whole world. In the developed world, what would you say is like biking is like
Northern California?
No, I'm talking about in the whole world. Like take yourself outside of the world, outside of this country.
Maybe the Dutch.
The Dutch. So Amsterdam, Northern Europe, Germany, right? So isn't it surprising? Both of my bikes are German made, a BMW and a cow car.
Get the
right?
fuck out of here.
Damn, you got a BMW. I didn't even know BMW made bikes, man.
That's correct. That's correct. The engines on the bikes, they're mid-drives. They're all German made. Bosch is the motor.
Hey John, hey John, why you just ain't get a Huffy, man? Now you living beyond your means.
Man, I'm a grown man.
Living beyond your means.
The point I'm making is
I
that
think
black.
you're a fraud, and the reason
the
why
point
I
I'm
think
making
you're a
is that
fraud
black
is you
people
smile too much.
criticize me for riding bikes, and again, I think it's a myopic view of the world. In some of the most sophisticated parts of the world, bikes are the main form of transportation. Hell, even in these inner cities, New York, DC, they're carving up the public space, taking it away from cars and giving it to people on bikes. They're adding automation to punish people if you so much as veer into the bike lane in these inner cities with AI cameras and stuff like that. So when I hear blacks ridiculing me for riding bikes, it's just, a short-sighted view of the world. They have all their money tied up in car notes. This is why they remain so poor.
Why do you hate niggas so much?
I don't hate. You haven't heard me say the word hate one time.
I've heard you say it several
times. You haven't heard it. But address what I just said tonight.
This is my question, because this is the thing. I'm starting to see that I don't think you really hate niggas as much as you act like you do. I don't
act like I hate anybody.
I think that you seek out the shock. You're a shock jock.
Well, you know what I think the blacks do? Because whoever made this video could have easily made some videos about the blacks stealing my bikes. But see, you blacks overlook your criminality, and you
see that's why you gotta watch the video. You see, you gotta check the video.
Okay, keep playing the video. Is it gonna be a black depicted stealing my bike?
Let me see. I gotta see. I'm trying to see the video like
let's see if the black depicting my bike. Where are all the black men hanging out on the street?
Wait a minute. You see, you like the stereotype. You see, you on some stereotypical shit talking over the movie. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, look, he got the neighborhood all graffitied up. Well, who painted the graffiti? Why they ain't hanging out on the corner? You see how you blacks lie? This is a lie by omission, right? So you left out all the blacks hanging out on the street corners doing nothing in the middle of the day. Here, like there's nobody out there graffitiing. Where are the memorials to the dead children?
All right. Let's run it.
Why
the blacks? Where the blacks on the corner? Usually be blacks in front of the liquor store. Where they at?
Why you got a Newport?
Where they at? Where the blacks in front of the liquor store? Right. Where are the blacks? See, I got real film.
Why
this
you
boy making it look like a white man talking about. Look at Lord have mercy.
That, I love it.
Lord have mercy. Blacks are disgusting. This is what I'm saying. Blacks are disgusting. It'd be a video like this make me hate blacks.
Them damn blacks done stole my bike.
This shit funny.
I remember the first time I realized blacks aren't shit, just like it was yesterday. The year was 1981, and I was 8 years old.
Keisha, would you like to be my Valentine?
Boy, if you don't get your little dusty ass out my face.
Is this lame ass little boy bothering you?
Boy, get your Danny Glover looking ass out of here.
Black, blackety, black evil, dark, dirty foot blacks.
Hell no.
Who's that nigga on that horse?
Who's that black on that nag? Massa, you gonna let that black into the big house? John, you better watch your tone, boy. I'm sorry, boss.
I thought so, boy.
Damn.
I warned you, Massa, about letting that black into the big house. Now you gone. And I'll never get a chance to gawk your meat again. Don't trust them new blacks over there, leaving they black essence in the air. Them happy nappy-headed blacks with the fingers on the gacks. Don't trust them new black over there. Don't trust them big nostrils over yonder. They suck up so much air, it'll make you wonder. Don't trust them new blacks with their spiny little black fingers. Don't trust them new blacks over there.
Like, subscribe, comment, and please share.
That's funny, man. See, you smiling, man. You just want the attention, I think. I don't think you really hate niggas.
You're muted.
Man, shout out to Izzy in the chat. What up, Iz?
What up, blacks live lies. And we just saw it right there in that video. I have never had a bike stolen by a black, but he depicted a white person stealing. White people do it too. He didn't show all the blacks hanging out in my street corner. He's seen the videos. He's seen me going to the liquor stores, all the blacks out there, the black women rolling up joints on the damn counter to scratch out the lottery tickets.
Right? You
He's seen all of these things, but he removed all those images.
You do
right?
everything that niggas do, but you act like you're not a nigga.
This is why blacks are so disgusting, because they would lie by omission, because they know the truth. He knows what hangs out on the corner where I go to the liquor store. Black, unproductive degenerates. But he scratched them all out of the video.
What's up with that?
These blacks are disgusting.
You smoke weed
He's one
on
of them.
camera.
Yeah,
You call us degenerates.
I'm in my house though.
But I'm saying,
yeah, but the blacks are disgusting, bro. You gotta admit it.
You videotape people just like Karens on the bus, and you do
Yeah,
upskirt
it's in
videos
public.
on your channel. You
It's in
do
the public.
upskirts, and then you talk about how fat they are, but you're the one doing the upskirts.
Have you seen me do an upskirt on somebody?
You did it on your channel. What are you talking about?
Pull up the video. Show it to me. Show it to me.
Bruh,
What the hell would I even want to look up the
last
skirt of
time
some of
he
these
was up
ugly
here, bro.
ass women for? Bro,
You was looking
all
at
right,
their
man.
butt,
Yeah,
talking
yeah,
about
yeah,
how
got you.
fat they
Now
were.
you
You
just
was
trolling
over here
now.
looking
I
at
don't even know who
big
you're talking about. I
bags.
guess you trolling.
Come on, man. We was all in here, bro.
Yeah, upskirts, man. What the hell? I want to look up the skirt of these big fat black women.
What do you think about the young man that died on the boat trip?
The rockfish nigga. The one down there missing.
What did you? Yeah,
They
the
call
one
him
that went
rockfish.
missing.
Rockfish nigga. Wow.
But now, you know what? Honestly, he probably drowned, more than likely. But the sad part is without any evidence to the contrary, his family immediately went race. And
wait a minute, his family actually said it's not a boat race.
Well, they don't have to
I
say
just
it
watched
directly,
it.
but they don't have
You
to say
see,
it
wait a
directly.
minute. So they don't. Wait a minute. They don't have to say it directly, but if they go out of their way to say it's not, that's the opposite extreme of what you talking
hold
about.
on. If I hire a known lawyer that agitates racial issues, if I hire him, right, for what reason? You have to ask yourself, why did they hire him? He's not the most articulate, so he's not the best spokesman. At this point, maybe they need a spokesman. Would you hire him as a spokesman? Probably not. Then you bring in Al Sharpton, so now you're really making it racial. So at this point, you have to start to say, like, they're playing into a racial angle, not asimilar to what Carmelo Anthony did. When there seems to be no race involved. Even the boy's friend has said this is not a race issue. I'm talking about the dead boy's friend.
It don't gotta be a race issue.
So what? But when
It
you
don't
bring
gotta
in
be
Al
a
Sharpton,
race
when
issue
you
for
attach yourself
somebody.
to- But when
You
you
see,
attach
that's what
yourself
you
to Al
don't
Sharpton,
understand.
when you attach
That's what
yourself
you
to
don't
Al Sharpton, you've made it race. At that
No,
point,
you don't. You're not making
bro,
it race. You
DJ,
giving
you
it.
must, DJ,
You
you
giving
must
it
not be
more
familiar with America,
awareness.
bro.
You giving it more awareness because these people is famous, bro.
DJ, you must not be familiar with America, bro. In America, bro, like, you know, in America, like, bro, like,
You ever
DJ been here for half
when
his
you bring in
life.
the Al Sharptons of the world,
Yeah,
bro.
this guy is talking bullshit.
But in America,
just
bro, when you
because
bring in the
wait
Al
a minute,
Sharptons of the world,
just because Al Sharpton gonna make a political play, that don't mean that's why
but I'm saying
that's
once
the
the parents
parents.
is-
Wait a minute. That don't mean that's the parents' intentions for reaching out to him.
bro,
Because
you
they
don't
could be
reach out to Al
using. Wait a
Sharpton.
minute, they could be using Al Sharpton for his platform for these people to get more to shed more light on this shit. Now they getting private investigations and all these shit.
Bro,
I don't
hold
think
on,
these
hold on.
people
See,
seek
this
out
what I'm
these
saying.
people.
Like,
I
bro,
think it's Al Sharpton and these other people
Bro.
seek the parents out, bro.
But what I'm saying is, if they sought me out and that was my son, I'm like, Al, I don't want anything to do with you because I know you're a liar and you're a media hound. He's
Bro,
lied
they
on
don't
some
know
real
that he's
serious
a
cases.
liar.
Well, he's lied on-
You saying he's a liar. They
John,
don't.
I mean,
they
he's
don't know
lied
he's a
on, he's
liar.
lied on some real serious cases. Remember Tawana Browley? I think he was involved in the Crystal Magnum. You
Damn,
probably don't
I
remember these cases.
I can't even lie, DJ. That's Tawana Bradley. Wasn't that
No,
the chick
but
that was?
look at this. I'm not negating that shit. I'm
Well,
saying
what are
how
you
you
saying
know
then?
that. How you know that that's what the parents' intentions is,
Well, but
bro?
I'm saying, like, you got to be smart enough to know not who to attach yourself, who not to attach yourself to. In America today, if you've been living here long 15 years, you know that Al Sharpton
Bro,
is a
this
race
is some
hustler.
crazy shit, bro.
And
You
what do you
acting like
mean?
the
Like,
wait a
most
minute.
people
You
know-
acting
most
like the
people-
average black person that get into some issue is not gonna take free help from somebody that's
But
high
Al
that
Sharpton
could
ain't
give
free,
this
bro.
that
With
could
Al
give this
Sharpton
shit a
ain't
lot of
free.
attention.
See, this is probably the problem with blacks. is
He
that,
think
you know,
all
you
of these
so
people
but
know
hold on
in
for 1
depth
second.
about
See,
Al Sharpton and all of
hold
these
on,
shit.
hold
These
on.
people know this shit
Hold
on a surface level,
hold on.
bro. These is
Hold on, what I'm saying is,
working class
like,
people, bro.
Oh, okay, on one hand, you saying it's free. Their labor, Al Sharpton gonna do you a solid.
I'm
for
not
free.
saying they labor
Well,
it.
you said
I'm
you
not
mentioned
saying
the
they.
word. You said you
No, I'm
mentioned the
not
word.
saying they labor is free. I'm saying they not seeking out these people. They don't got the resources and the reach these people got. So these people is volunteering to help them, bro.
Okay, that's perfect. That's even better. Like, what are they volunteering to help? Like, people don't like.
Well,
Al Sharpton, hold on,
anybody
hold on,
who
let me finish. Hold on,
wait
let
a
me finish.
minute,
Let me
wait a
finish. You
minute.
would
Anybody
agree
who
that Al
wait a
Hold on,
minute.
hold on, wait.
Anybody who never been in a situation, bro, they're gonna receive help from other people because they know what the fuck to do. They
Hey,
never been in that
let me ask you this
situation.
question. Wait,
Wait,
hold on. Let me just ask you this question, and I'll leave it as
bro.
this. Al Sharpton can have an agenda that may run counter to their family's agenda.
But
that's possible.
Right, but
and
this
in
is the
many
thing, though.
cases, Al Sharpton has pushed issues that were to his benefit and not to the victim's benefit.
But John Gold, this is
Right?
the thing. So Tyler Perry, shout out to the panel, shout out to you, DJ Wichita, for letting me up. I just want to say this real quick. So to answer that question real quick, right? Tyler Perry is paying for the boy's funeral. Colin Kaepernick has paid for him to get that independent autopsy. There has been several celebrities or high profile people who have chipped in and who have put money towards what they needed to get the investigation done and as well to get the independent autopsy done. So that's what the power of a Ben Crump or Al Sharpton being involved gets the eyes, the attention, like DJ was saying,
right.
visibility. Yeah.
Okay, can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Why do you think that they need an independent autopsy?
Because they want to make sure to keep the cheat out, and they want to make sure that that everything is going to be done properly and that they could figure out exactly what happened to their son, whether it's good, bad, or ugly.
Do you think?
Yeah,
that
you want to make sure it was no foul play.
Do you
Right.
think that they distrust the official autopsy?
Absolutely, without question.
So the next question I have for you, because we've been down this road before with Ben Crump, and so here's the thing, and again, there's no right or wrong answer, but I just want you to try to work this out through your head. They're doing their own private investigation. Nothing wrong with that. They're doing their own private autopsy. Nothing wrong with that. They have not even turned over the cell phone to the police. Nothing wrong with that. They don't have to. They can do their own analysis of the cell phone. But at this point, and there's still nothing wrong with this, you have two parallel forms of justice. For people who get the backing of rich people, you can get your own autopsies and your own this and that done, investigations. For everybody else, you just have to depend on the state. Now, what you're saying to me is that, at least in the last two cases that were high profile, Carmelo and this guy here, the blacks pretty much have not trusted the state in investigating or prosecuting. Would you say that's fair?
Wait, why do you keep bringing Carmelo into this?
Because
Hey, yo,
okay,
DJ,
well,
hold on.
let's just
Give me a
focus on this.
second. Give me a second, John. Yo, DJ Witch Doctor, were y'all talking about Carmelo Anthony?
No, but I
We're
just
not
said-
talking about we're not
no,
talking
I'm just
about
drawing a
Carmelo.
connection
Let
here
me
that-
let
that
me
what
say
it
this
seems
is
to
John.
me
That is wait a minute. Carmelo is irrelevant. Let me just
Right,
say
but what
this
it
here.
seems to me is
Wait a
that-
minute,
I got
John.
you, man. I get it.
Wait a minute. You glossing over the fact, right, that these people got connections in that city that kid and their family and his family don't got, bro. The
Okay,
dude
that's
mom
fine.
is a
This is
judge.
this
They
is fine.
know.
This
Wait a
is fine.
minute.
I'm not
So they
disputing
do
any of
need
that.
an independent. How are they gonna trust that shit, bro?
Okay,
everybody,
that's the point that I'm making.
everybody see that it's foul play
Right.
going
That's
on with the
point. That's
case.
point.
Like, come
like
on,
you're
man.
making my point, right? Is that where we are, or so it seems to me, is that when there's an interracial type issue, the black people do not trust the government. So
Why
in
should
this case, they have their own investigation, their own autopsy. They're keeping some of the investigation, some of the the phone that could be.
You making it way more about
No, what
race
I'm
than
saying
it
is,
is. Look at this. This is why I'm gonna say this. Wait. This is why you making it way more about race. Because let's say everybody was black, right? And them other kids left the kid out there in the water to you know what I'm saying, the drunk or whatever they did, you know what I mean? And one of the parents was a judge, it would still be wise to go and get an independent
But Al Sharpton would
investigation.
not be involved. Ben Crump would not be interested in that case. If it's black on black, Ben Crump is not going to be interested. Al Sharpton is not going to be interested. There are thousands of black murders every day.
But it don't
Al
matter
Sharpton
why
never
they
shows up.
bro.
Ben Crump
You
never
use it,
shows
bro.
up.
You questioning the credibility of the
No, I'm not
parents, bro,
questioning
and the
credibility. I'm sure
intention.
Ben Crump
They just
and Al
receiving
Sharpton
help from
have
who
their own
giving them
agenda.
help, bro. You just making it deeper than it is. They
So do you
just
think-
receiving help from whoever giving them
Okay,
help,
sure.
bro.
So I'll ask the
If
panel.
you offer to give them help, I'm pretty sure they'll receive your help.
But would you like again? And there's no right or wrong answer, man. Again,
You don't want to
choose
help
like-
black people.
No, that's
and
not
when
what I'm saying.
you don't
I'm
want to
saying-
help black
Look,
people,
did you hear me
and when
criticize-
black people
did you hear
helping
me
black
criticize
people,
Colin
you got a
Kaepernick? Did you hear
problem
me-
with this shit. That
I
shit
didn't
is
criticize
crazy, bro.
Tyler Perry. I didn't criticize Colin Kaepernick, but I do think that the family aligning with Ben Crump and Al Sharpton looks bad.
But they wouldn't have got Colin Kaepernick or Tyler Perry probably without them.
Well, I think that, well, if that's the case, then the only way that Tyler Perry and Kaepernick will come in is if the Al Sharptons of the world will bring them in. Then that already shows you that the money will follow cases where it is deemed somewhat racial, because they're not going to come in and aid on black crime. How many times has Colin Kaepernick paid for an autopsy or investigation for a black on black?
Because guess what? Oh, sorry, yo,
How many
DJ.
times
You know
has he done
what's
that?
You know what's
Hold on,
funny
hold on.
about this shit is
that?
what he ain't saying nothing when Benjamin Crump was representing that Hispanic family, bro.
What?
Like, why is only about black, bro? You only notice when you only know, bro. These people don't exclusively represent only black people. You making it way more about race than it is.
But let me say this real quick, John. Hey, DJ, this is the crazy thing, right? Yo, at the end of the day, Benjamin Crump and Al Sharpton be the people that speak up for black people, right? And the crazy thing is, when it be black on black crime, them crimes most of the time get solved mad quick. Either it be street justice because they know who did it, they know who they was in beef with, or it be police justice and they get locked up mad quick. Am I lying about that?
I would probably say that there are a lot of unsolved murders in Black America. Honestly,
Not the whole bunch. Nah, because
I
guess
mean,
what?
I bet you that there are quite
No,
a few
but you
unsolved
missed it.
murders and shootings.
No, but hold on, you missed it. A lot of times they know the perpetrator against them, and they might not go to the police, but they might get some
The
retaliation.
neighborhood know who
right,
did it.
right,
The
and they might
neighborhood
get
know who did
and they'll do some retaliation, right?
So let me ask you: do you think those white boys killed that black boy?
I think it's more than probable. I'm not 1,000% sure, but what I would say is, generally speaking, when 4 people leave together and only 3 people come back, them 3 other people know what happened to that 4th person.
Are you familiar with the setup out there on that boat. You know,
I'm familiar with. I used to live out there. Yes.
One of the young boys on the boat, that was that boy's friend, says, we often may go on the boat and come back on the same boat. We're all riding with friends. So the fact that you didn't come back on the same boat that you left on, that you came on, because I think the boy that was Nolan's friend also did the same thing. He didn't ride on the same boat with Nolan because there wasn't enough room, I think.
He didn't ride out there with Nolan either.
He didn't ride out with it. But the point he was making was, and he was a black guy, he was saying that that's not uncommon to come back on a different boat that you rode out there on. I'm not a boater. I don't know anything about boating. That sounds legitimate to me because there were a lot of boats out there, and there were some bigger boats than probably they had. But that would make sense to me that you may come on this boat and leave on another one. If it's a group of people gathering. And I think they said they had about 15 boats out there.
And it makes sense that that you would come home with someone else's cell phone and someone else's keys, and the way that their parents found out that you had it is they had to track that phone down, and then you gave them kind of a hard time about them getting that phone back and them keys back. That makes sense too.
Well, you know, that's what the mother said. You know, what is a hard time? I don't know. It'll be fleshed out at some point.
But I'm asking you, does that make sense?
Well, you know, what's a hard time? I don't know. Like I heard that.
Okay, so let's just say, why do you have that man's cell phone? You know what I'm saying? And it's heard on the video, on the audio of the video saying, yo, give me my MFing cell phone.
That wasn't him. That wasn't him.
Nah.
The young boy said, the young boy that was that man's friend was on TMZ, and he said that wasn't him.
He didn't say, I saw the TV.
He said it wasn't him, man.
He didn't say it wasn't.
Get away from that, man. It wasn't him.
He didn't say it wasn't him. He said that it could have been him or it could have been someone else. He didn't see exactly because he wasn't.
The person who filmed it also said it wasn't him.
Because he wasn't with him at the time. He didn't say that it wasn't him. He said there was another altercation as well, so he wasn't 100% sure whether that was Nolan or not. That's
okay, so I'm guessing based upon this conversation, you think the boys on the boat had something to do with Nolan's murder?
Bro, I do.
Okay.
Why wouldn't you? You don't? Why wouldn't you?
You know what's crazy?
What would be the basis? Based upon
you
what
know
you
what's
know
hypocritical
now.
of John, bro?
No, I'm just asking you because I'm not.
John accusing Benjamin Crump of always caring about stuff.
I mean, I'm
when
just
it's
asking
black.
you, just on the basis.
But John only care about black crime.
Listen,
you know what I'm saying?
On the basis of what you know
facts,
now,
DJ.
On the basis of what you know now, you think the young white boys killed him?
Bro, I think it's more than probable. It's again, yo, DJ.
At a bare minimum, they know way more than they. Right.
You think? Okay, all right. You know, I'm not challenging you. I didn't say you stupid anything.
At the end of the day, DJ, when 4 people leave out and only 3 people come back, generally speaking, in your experience, don't the 3 people know what happened to the 4th person?
Yep.
I'm just saying.
Yeah, I mean, you know, if you can't think of anything that could have happened differently, because again, I told you there are multiple boats out there. It's not abnormal to come back on a different boat that you came on. That his friend testified, spoke to that. He had rumors he was trying to meet a little girl. It's not unusual for a young man to say, "Hey man, y'all go ahead and leave me. I just met a little nice, cute little girl." That's not unusual.
On the island, it is, and especially when the girl said that he was going back to his friends' boat, and he just met it on the island.
But with friends, he probably had multiple friends.
And the parents already said they raised him for who he comes with, he leaves with. And yo, I was raised like it is. Yo,
hey, Izzy, he don't want that precious.
I'm just saying.
Fall into the
I'm just saying, if I had to guess, and you know, I think I'm going to be right again. I'll be 3-0. The boy probably drowned. He probably was drinking. I read that the riptides were pretty high, or whatever a riptide is, that could pull you out to the water. That's what I read.
That's not true. Not true right there.
Have you heard what about the riptides?
I used to. Yo, hold on.
Why they all delete their pages, bro?
I used to live. Hold on real quick. I used to live there, bro.
I've been there too.
Oh, I didn't say been there. I used to live there. Ocean Spring. I used to live in Biloxi, and I'm very, very familiar with over there. right there where they was at, that water, like I was trying to point out to you when you was on my stream, that water is very, very shallow where they were at. In the middle is where the water is deeper at, and next to the two coasts, the coast of the barrier islands and the coast of the shore, that water is very, very, very shallow.
How shallow is it? How shallow is it? How shallow is shallow to you?
It's less than knee deep, depending on how tall you are. Less than knee deep, and in certain portions, it's less than waist deep.
Okay, so it's at least waist deep in some parts. You can drown easily in waist deep water. You do understand that, especially if you're drinking. Especially if you're drinking, right? I mean, people die every year. Come on, let's not act like this is some new thing. Young people die every year in boating, water accidents.
Got the
every
cape
year,
on for massa right
that's
now.
probably the likely thing that happened. Right?
So wait a minute. So let me ask you this, and this is the crazy part. So if he was with his friends and all these people that you said that he could have possibly rode with, why would they just let him drown in the water full of all those people around? Why wouldn't nobody say anything or nobody try to save him? And then beside that, how does a person who knows how to swim, who is an excellent athlete and is in the prime shape of their life, how do they just drown in that type of shallow water?
How do you know that he knows how to swim? I haven't read that anywhere.
Because his parents said it, literally.
They said it? Okay, I haven't heard that. I heard he's a good athlete.
And he's a top tier athlete. So I'm asking.
Being a top tier athlete doesn't mean you know how to swim.
But he does. And I asked you a direct question. Why? If he was
freak accidents happen all the time. Freak accidents. I'm not very familiar with being on the water like that. But freak accidents happen. Listen, let me tell you one time.
Why did everybody delete their Instagram then?
Right.
I'm not even aware of that, but I can imagine though in this heightened time that if I'm going to be under scrutiny, if I were in their shoes, I'd get rid of everything on my YouTube.
Okay, but let me ask you, why didn't they
if I didn't have anything to do with it?
No, but wait, don't bail him out. Why didn't they? If he drowned and they're his friends and they're such good friends and such good people, why didn't none of these good white folks save him? Why didn't nobody?
Maybe they didn't see him.
So he drowned. I
don't know the layout of that area, but maybe they didn't see him.
I'm telling you, it's very open. So he's a limited black person. It was only a few black people on that island or in that water at that particular time. Not very many at all. He's one of very little black people was there, and just he so happened to be the lonely Negro that drowned in the shallow water out of nowhere, and he could swim. Okay.
How many people out there? Do you know how many people out there?
Yeah, they said about 200.
Okay, so what we're saying here is that 200 people just drove past a dead body. That just doesn't seem reasonable to me.
That's
right?
The point.
So from that standpoint, that you'd have to say that they probably didn't see him, right? Because I don't think that 200 people would have just drifted past this guy and said, "Oh, okay, dead body right there," and not say anything.
That's the point.
So that's what I'm saying. So what you're saying is that 200 of those people likely saw this guy.
I bet they would love to hire you as a police officer. Like, I think that.
Because okay, what about his friend? Why didn't his friend would have been? He's one of the few blacks out there. His black friend. Why didn't his black friend say, "Hey, man, where's Nolan?"
I'm really happy for you. I'm gonna let you finish. But Beyonce had one of the best videos.
Yeah, John is wild. And I showed to JM, he said drop John for 10 minutes.
John be on one sometimes, man. I'm gonna be honest with you. I really don't think, I think it's a character, man. And I think one day, like somebody saying that one day he gonna break his character. But I really think that he's like an expert troll, and he just so happened to cam up. But I think he's a troll.
The levels of, I think he's I believe his character.
So you
I never seen him break character under all types of different pressure. I seen him keep the same character.
So you think this is who he is? He's just, you really think like, I really think it's because you got to understand the way he smiles at certain shit, bro. Like if he was really that character, it would be a lot more anger in his spirit, and it's not very
no.
anger.
What I would say is like this. It's kind of like JP. The character is based off a true story. It's based off of something that is already there. They just leaning more into it. You know what I mean? because I don't think he 100% despise black people. Only people he brought up there that is so-called his friends, they was all black. I never seen him brought up any other race or person in his crib.
Yeah. Except for Be
And they
Brave.
be questionable people. They be questionable people. Except for Be Brave. Him and Be Brave, they got a their relationship is strange.
They got
Yeah.
bromance going on. Hey, listen, he's a questionable dude, man. He do a lot of Enigma stuff, though. He do a lot of Enigma activity.
I mean, I'm with the Enigma actions. It's just like I really don't believe him anymore because, a person that really believes the stuff that he says, they typically have more anger in their heart.
Have you ever heard him go on his real? He could go on some angry black rants
He
now.
good.
Don't get twisted.
Right.
Don't get him twisted.
I mean, I don't believe it just yet.
You know
but
what? I think I
I'm
gotta
gonna keep an eye out.
Unfortunately, I gotta find it for you. Let me see if I got it.
Uh-oh. Shout out to DJ.
Let me see when he enslaved another black man.
And he do nigga shit.
Get that beer. Get that beer. You better get that beer.
Oh, now this is the song I'm trying to actually find. I got you, Venus. With a request, right? I just gotta play the evidence, man. This man enslaved another black man, bro. In 2026. Yeah,
Play the
man.
video.
Oh, I'm looking for it. There. You know what? Let me download it from my drive. I got you though, Venus. Shows her to Venus. Appreciate you for the song request. She said, "Run that John Gobb."
Watching this stupid ass low IQ black, not for humans with Dr. Nick. You know, I want what kind of work?
But it ain't my fault. John Gobb, you was a hater like I told you from the start. Tricking off on that pussy that you bought. These bitches say you trying up the pussy when you talk. Boy, it ain't my fault. John Gobb, you's a scary nigga, you don't got no heart. You's a hater and you always throwing salt. Hating on your own skin color cause you dark. Boy, it ain't my fault. Who you gonna blame? The dope in your vein got you looking kinda drained. Why you hate your own skin color like a stain? Why you think you're smart when there's nothing in your brain? Why you gotta throw your own people down the drain with no shame just to keep them white people entertained? Why your whole family even treat you like a lame? Now you on this YouTube looking for some fame. Boy, it ain't my fault. John Gobb, you's a hater like I told you from the start. Tricking off on that pussy that you bought. These bitches say you trying up the pussy when you talk. Boy, it ain't my fault. John Gobb, you's a scary nigga, you don't got no heart. You's a hater and you always throwing salt. Hating on your own skin color cause you dark. Boy, it ain't my fault. John Gobb was popping. Stop the gawking and the internet stalking. Smoking on that cheap shit still got you coughing. The doctor leave this old nigga laying in a coffin. It ain't my fault. John Gobb was popping. Stop the gawking and the internet stalking. Smoking on that cheap shit still got you coughing. The doctor leave this old nigga laying in a coffin. It ain't my fault.
Give me a beer out there, refrigerator. Give me a beer out there, refrigerator. Give me a beer out there, refrigerator right now. Be brave.
Scotty!
Drinking that cheap ass beer, smoking
Give me a
that
beer out
cheap
there,
ass
refrigerator.
pre-rolls.
Come on now, give me a beer out there, refrigerator. What I tell you earlier? This is how you keep work. You want to keep work?
These are the characters. These are the characters that John is associated with.
You want to keep work?
Hodges.
You want to keep work? You want to keep that work, don't you?
This
better
nigga
keep
like
that
Papa
beer.
San. This nigga like an Asian
Give me that
daddy at the nail shop. Bitch, you better go do them nails.
Scotty!
What I tell you earlier? This is how you keep work. You want to keep working with me?
That's how you keep work.
I'll talk less.
Bro, I just want to get paid so I can
I'm gonna send you a cash app. Do you say you send me?
Thank you,
Just
thank
give me
you.
a fucking beer.
so I can go get the fuck off the train and go get my kids.
That nigga John Gog might know how to box smoking them cheap
I
ass
understand your kids
pre-rolls.
on the other side of the planet. I understand.
Put that in the trash, man.
Put that in the trash.
Smoking like a true slave master.
I ain't gonna lie, this kind of made me like John Gawk a little bit. I ain't, you know what I'm saying? Like, he ain't no, at least he ain't no bitch ass
Want
nigga.
to keep that work? Oh shit, he's definitely a bitch ass nigga.
But that don't mean he won't throw hands though.
Oh shit, he definitely not throwing hands. He might pop you though. He might pop you. I ain't gonna lie to you. He might cut you and pop you. He seemed like the kind of dude that got a straight razor, don't he, DJ?
The way he looking at this nigga,
Yeah,
he
he
like about
do
to
got a
slap the
razor.
shit out of him.
He got a straight razor, though. He the type of nigga.
Nigga John Gar
Nah,
got
that
a
nigga
boxing
look like he
stance.
know his place with John. You know what I'm saying?
John
Probably responsible for the roof over this man's head, bro.
Oh yeah, and the food in the man belly,
And the food in his belly. The leverage is crazy.
That's real, right? Look, he said, once again, I am the show. Once again, and you always the show, nigga.
And look at JP come up here.
I just can't take these weak ass blacks. Weak blacks come up here and run his mouth like that. He didn't want him, but he came up here and said, "Put him down so I could just call him all kind of names." Right? He could have come up here, right? He could have done that, right?
Yo.
You gotta go.
Yes, I already sent your girl.
All right, thank you. I get it. You could have done this. This is all fake, man.
To do.
Go
Shit,
ahead.
pay me, man. I got some stuff to do.
Please and thank you.
I appreciate it.
Pay me, man. I got shit to do. Give my fucking money. John Go trying to hold the man check. He trying to hold the man check, DJ. Why you trying to hold that man check like that? He got stuff to do, DJ. That man ain't been back since, has he?
That man, yeah, he been back.
Oh, he been back?
That nigga
Yeah,
John
he been
put
back
that
and he
ass
came
out
back
here
with a
in these
girl.
streets.
You know what I'm saying?
What?
That nigga John is a gangster. This nigga over here.
I think it was his sister or somebody.
Oh, okay.
And he not yeah, he didn't want to pay that man the 20. You know what I'm saying? $20 per day.
Damn.
$20 a day.
It's not slavery, but it's close. You know what I mean?
It's damn close.
You know,
Might as well be.
I mean, that's typical crackhead wages. Like, you know, you want to come by. I ain't gonna lie. I be looking up for the dope fiends around the shop, and like I'll tell, because if you give them the money early in the day, you're not gonna see them.
Oh, you ain't gonna see them for a long time, bro.
Right. That's why I'm like, just come by once an hour and sweep the hair, and then at the end of the day, I give you $20.
Hold on, John. John, you got like two more minutes or some shit, man.
Yeah.
Don't cry, man. You got a couple more minutes.
I'm the show. Shut your bitch ass up, nigga. I think no, but you know what?
You say I am the show. But you know what though? You was right about one thing though. Dusty, he is a shock jock though. He is. That's why he lean into that shit so much. He is a shock.
Once I seen that, I don't really take him serious no more. He's like a Opie and Anthony type of thing to me, like. Which is actually making me kind of warm up to him a little bit, because I don't think he's honest anymore. I think that he's a fraud, and now I'm starting to see him as more like sarcastic, dark humor.
You sound far from the mic too.
Damn, who's snoring? Who's snoring?
I'm far from the mic.
Someone's snoring. Someone's asleep.
You said I'm far from the mic?
Yeah, you will. Yeah, your shit sound far as hell.
Shit, hold on. How we looking now?
We good. We good.
Yeah, I was just saying that I don't believe him anymore, because I don't believe him. Like he's starting to warm up to me a little bit. Like I'm like, okay, this is just comedy.
You know, Witch Doctor, can I respond to what you just showed there about me asking the boy for a beer? Like,
yeah, go ahead.
Like,
You need me to play it back or you good?
Beer out there for. No,
good?
you don't need to run it back, because a lot of people don't understand what they were saying.
Oh, we don't understand what we were seeing. All right, go ahead. Go ahead.
Let me
You was
explain
punking the
what you were
dope
actually
fiend.
seeing. Let me explain what you were actually seeing.
Okay, interpret for us, dumb
That's a young
nigga.
boy with no father. His mother's dead. His daddy gave him a damn wrong phone number in the court when he 10, 11 years old. His dad gave him the wrong phone refrigerator. Give me a minute. Refrigerator. And so what I highlight on my channel a lot is a lot of black people, not all, have what I call low future timing orientation. What does that mean?
Froze up.
That as soon as they do something, they want to get paid. That's why you keep asking, hey, give me my money, give me my nigga, I'm paying you by Cash App. Show some discipline, because if you want to work for someone other than me, you got to do the job and you're going to get paid. Not immediately all the time, right? You can't be begging your boss, hey, pay me, man, pay me. I just finished the job. So I'm trying to, I know it's kind of too late. He's in his 30s, but I just
man, you holding that justify holding that man money. Get that man
$25, man. It was $25,
So why
bro.
was you holding that man?
Because if you listen to what I was trying to tell you, I was trying to teach him some future time orientation.
Man, pay that man his
nigga, you
fucking
not his
$25.
motherfucking daddy, nigga.
You just listen, hold on, bro. You just heard Witch Doctor say
You take advantage
So
of
why?
me.
Look
That's
at
what you
this.
do.
This is look at what. This is why I want. This is why. Wait a minute. So you don't gaslight nobody. So you don't gaslight nobody. This is why I'm about to bring the video back up, right?
No, don't play it anymore. Because
I'm gonna play it because you took that man's dignity. Wait a minute. You took that. You hit the live button to take that man's dignity in front of everybody for your own game.
See, you're wrong. See, first off, if you had been watching him, because he's been on my stream many times, and the reason why he first came on my stream is because his girlfriend, his live-in baby mama, they don't really have a relationship at all. She found a new man for the week. I guess the kids were out of school or something, so she sent the kids out of town, and she put him out. So I gave him a place to live for a week while his baby mama was in the sack with some other man. And then after the week was over and the kids came back, he came back home and acted like nothing happened. And so that's like, he's already down and out. You understand? He can't be lowered anymore, but he can be raised up by teaching him some things. You got to have some discipline, some future time orientation.
And what was the reason? Wait a minute,
daddy, man.
And what was the reason? And what was the reason for showing it? And what was the reason for showing it to us?
Well, you know, hey man, what's the reason for not showing? Right?
Okay.
Because
Yeah, can you answer DJ question directly?
Because it needs to be shown.
No, it don't.
Needs to be shown.
Well,
I beg to differ.
Okay, you can beg to differ, but my opinion is I want to show it.
You got to show it.
And why do you want to show it? And let me ask you this last one. Why do you want to show it?
Because I think for a lot of young black men that probably suffer from the same thing that he's suffering from, they may have learned something from it. Now, I ain't even gonna say that because it'll gaslight you. But a lot of young black men need. I got another clip I just released where I
bro, the majority. Wait a minute. The majority of your audience is old white men.
But this,
not
but
young
this is
black
not. But those are not. I look at my demographics. This is not just old white men. That
Yo,
listen to
but
you.
DJ, he gonna teach this man discipline with 25 funky ass dollars, man.
Well, he got
Holding his
hey,
25
that's all he can make.
funky
Hey,
ass
hold on.
dollars,
That's all he can make. But hold on.
Money
But
discipline.
Bro, he teaching this man. He teaching this man that have no dignity, bro.
See what I'm saying? This
He
is the
trying to
problem.
train this man
He's
like a
focused on
dog.
the-
You know what I'm
he's
saying?
focused
To
on
have
the
no
money.
dignity.
But what I told him was, I said, hey man, I need you to cut my grass. I think I told him cut the grass, and then he didn't have anywhere to go.
What if he would have fired on you though? Just like I would have fired on you for talking to me like that.
But again, you have to understand his position.
What if he'd have
in
stole
life.
your shit?
Okay, but
He stole that
explained-
bike.
He explained. Hey, he explained why he didn't do that or why he would not do that on the channel.
I mean, like, why he wouldn't- why he
because
wouldn't have
said-
stole on you?
He said, because he said in the life that I'm living, you're all I got.
But,
He said, I know I can come.
And
to
you take
and make
advantage
a
of
better-
that?
John, you taking advantage of that
Think
man,
about this.
bro.
That man keeps coming back. Clearly, I'm not taking
Because
it.
he ain't got nothing else.
If he called me right, if he called me right now,
That dude is a battered woman, man. I think that's your boyfriend because he's a battered dude.
Call him a battered woman. He just down bad.
Dude, that's like a domestic violence victim. You be probably slapping the shit out of him
Yeah,
after
man,
you take his
you don't
shit.
understand. You don't understand. You don't understand.
He
helping
coming back.
people.
So do crackheads and stray cats.
Okay, so now you comparing him to a crackhead. See, and I
can't-
told him this. I said, man, we talked
I
about
think
this.
that's
on
his.
the channel.
I think
We
it's his
talked about this on the
boyfriend.
channel. Hold on. We talked about this on the channel. I said, man, I asked him. I said, have you ever smoked crack? And I think I did it on your channel, Izzy. And I said, because Izzy is up here calling you a crackhead. He said, man, I've never smoked crack. He said, my mama smoked it. And that's one of the reasons why I would never smoke it, because I saw what it did to my mama. That's what he said. And I
You a
think he
bitch
said
ass
that
nigga
on
for
your
for
channel.
telling his
I think he said
business,
that
by
on
the
your
way.
channel. And I kept asking you this. I said, man, why don't you apologize to this young man? You showing this boy, calling him a crackhead when he's out here looking for a job. How that,
Bro, you the one that treated him like a crackhead in
but I
front of the
didn't
world,
call
bro.
him a crackhead.
But you
Didn't
holding
have
his
to.
$25 like a crackhead, like he about to go and buy some crack.
And you hold him out for the whole stream.
I mean,
you
I don't think
you hold him out.
Yeah, hey, bro.
You punked him. You punked him in front of however many people was on your live, bro.
And you know, in reality, bro, if I didn't even pay him, hell, I let him live for free for a whole week. If I didn't pay him anything, say, hey, man,
I'd rather be on the
in
street
return
than-
for the dignity. That's the price.
Right.
Of his
He don't
dignity.
have to come around me. And listen,
Like sacrifice your
I'm not sure if it
dignity
was
for a
that
roof.
day or day after.
I think he be taking their
Listen,
booties.
Damn.
That's what they're saying in the chat.
a
But
booty
I didn't
bandit?
want
Why
to
do you
highlight.
think Wait, he's a booty bandit?
Why do you
Got booty
black?
bandit?
No, because think about it. The way he was talking, like when you listen to the video, Izzy, listen to how he talks to Buddy. He talks to Buddy like it's like an angry boyfriend.
You think? Give me a beer out there, refrigerator. Give me
Like,
give me
listen.
a beer out there, refrigerator. Give me a beer out there, refrigerator right now. You think that boy's a homosexual?
Look, he drinking the bear kind of zesty. See that?
Oh, so you think I'm gonna give me a beer out there, refrigerator?
He got the zesty beer.
Wait, let's hear what he's saying.
Give me a beer out there, refrigerator. Give me a beer out there, refrigerator right now. Be brave said that.
He didn't like that.
Give me.
And the crazy thing about it, bro, he's moving to the side so you could see the man. And then he put himself. I didn't edit it like this. He full screen himself so you could, so the world could see this man.
Be out there, refrigerator. Come on,
Actually,
man.
I
Give me a beer
think
on CT's panel, wasn't it? Was that on CT's panel? What I tell you earlier?
Nah, this was your channel.
I think this was CT.
No, this is your channel.
Mouse talk less. Are you sure? Just do it. I'm gonna send you.
What video is this from?
What video?
I can't remember. I gotta go back to my shit, but this is from your channel.
I thought it was from CT channel.
Smoking them cheap ass pre rolls.
I understand your kids on the other side of the planet. I understand.
Put that in the trash, man.
Throw that shit away. Throw that shit away, slave.
Bitch ass nigga.
Hurry up.
See, it looked like we in the middle of looking at a domestic dispute.
Weak black come up here and run his mouth like that. He came on here, but he came up here and said, "Put him down," so I could just call him all kind of names, right? He could have come up here, right? He could have done that, right?
Yo.
You gotta go.
Yes, I already sent your girl.
All right, thank you. I get it to you. You could have done this. This is all fake, man.
To do.
Go ahead.
That's some crackhead shit.
He was like, "I like it."
I'm not leaving without my money. You like, give me my paper. Why you trying to make me leave without my money? He know.
But see, again, Izzy, what you don't understand is, I'm all he got. Right? You know what I'm saying?
You ain't shit, bro.
One of the things. Look,
What if he'd have slapped the shit out of you about his money and went in your pockets?
If I ain't shit and I'm all he got, that means he is even less than me. And
Damn,
man.
Damn, John.
If you say I'm not shit and he needs me, he has a dependent relationship on somebody who ain't shit, then what does that put him? It's like in for some words.
Jesus.
Like if you're saying that I ain't shit, but
I
he
didn't
needs
say
me.
that.
Well, whoever said it, if you're saying that I ain't shit, but he needs me, then that means
Bro,
he ain't
you
shit
just
either.
disgracing this man more and more.
Just pay him the money that you owe him.
Even more.
You slumlord, pay the man his money.
Begging me for a place.
You just everything you say, everything you say, you disgracing. Everything you say, you disgracing and disrespecting this man more.
Let me ask you this question.
You taking this man dignity.
You just want to castigate me, man. Like you can't be this damn low IQ.
You castigating that man, John.
Hold on, don't let anybody interrupt me, bro.
The hypocrisy is next.
It's real.
I would have stolen you by my respect,
you're
nigga.
violent black. Surely you would. Hey,
I be that.
Hold on.
Hard head make a soft ass.
In the last month, I've given him and his brother, they both were homeless, a place to live free of charge in one of the most expensive cities in the country. I didn't ask them for a down payment, no deposit, no credit check, nothing. They came to me at the last moment and said, "Man, I'm down real bad. I need a place to live." No questions asked. Yeah, sure, go stay over here. I wasn't checking up on them.
John, why do we need to know about that though, bro? If you did it out
because that's the other side of it that you don't see. Hold on, you interrupting me, Izzy.
Wait a minute. He ain't did it from the kind. That's the thing.
Because see, you want to criticize me and talk about this and that. But
I'm asking
you don't get to see the other side when this boy,
John, you're not listening, bro. You just talking. You're saying the same thing, bro. John, did you do it out of the kindness of your own heart?
What? Say what?
Did you do it out of the kindness of your own heart?
Of course, because
he did it to have some booty in the house.
What the hell else would it be for?
So you can have some man's butt in the house.
Chill with this sweet.
Yeah. Hold on. Why
you
you hold on, John, real quick. Why you talk? If you did it out the kindness of your heart, then you should not be talking about what you did and expecting us to give you props.
Well, I only do that because you criticize me.
We're criticizing
right?
you because you're putting that man on blast. That man.
Okay, well.
Yeah, if you do that shit out of the kindness of your own heart, bro. Wait a minute. If you did that shit, wait a minute. If you did that shit out of the this is how I know you ain't did it out of the kindness of your own. Because one, you ain't even talk to that nigga in a kind way. So it wasn't out of no kindness or nothing. You literally exploit him for some views, bro.
Bro, I don't even ask people to hit the like, share,
For
subscribe.
$25, you got this man on here. You disrespecting him. You putting him on the full screen so we all could see. That's not no kindness in our own heart, bro.
Hold on. See, this is where you're wrong. That wasn't on my channel. Someone corrected you in the chat. That was on CT's channel because CT told me that, man, I got that. Yeah, I clipped that. That was on his channel. That wasn't on my channel, so it wasn't for clicks and views. So
it don't even matter. It was for clicks and views. Even when you go on CT, you still, bro. Even when you go on CT, it's for clicks and views, bro. So even when people even when we was playing that skit just now making fun of you, you said you love that shit. You love, bro. You love it, bro.
Yeah, I like it because I love when the blacks ridicule me, right? I like that. But the other thing, do you think I'm up here for your clicks and views? I haven't even looked to see how many people watch. I don't care about that.
I just got one question. Why you don't buy no real smoke and keep smoking them gosh darn pre-rolls, man?
Those aren't pre-rolls, stupid. Those are raw cones, right? Damn, and are you really that stupid? You can't think outside the box? Damn, you dumb. Blacks are really fucking dumb.
Man, why
no
you
creativity.
Why you make them so skinny? You should stuff them bigger then.
I buy 1 1/4, man. Not king size. Damn, you fucking dumb. Jesus, you dumb.
Because you don't know about drugs.
I don't know, John. No fucking apology.
You fucking dumb, man.
Bro,
who is this talking? Which dummy black is this talking? I know it ain't. Is that Keon talking?
Bro, you
who is it talking?
Damn, Keon
sleep. Blacks on avatars. Which one of these blacks is talking?
You ain't blowing no dope.
Which
Show me, show some dope. Can we show some dope right now?
But John, this proves. But John, wait a minute. This proves what I was saying about you, bro.
What?
You go around these types of people, so you could point the finger, and use them to prop yourself up, bro.
How so? How can I prop myself up off you weak niggas?
Bro, you literally just said that, yo. So if he's on a low level. You say if I'm a low life, then imagine what level he's on. You literally surround yourself with these type of people. Wait a minute. You like the ugly, you like the mediocre looking chick that only kick it with fat bitches and ugly bitches, so to make they look like the bad one.
Bro, like you act like I begged him to come over my house, bro. He showed up in my house.
That's not the point, John. Why you being that's John? That's not the point.
Right?
John, hold on.
You know that's a good
real
person.
quick, Dusty. John, that's not the point, though. You know good and well. Hold on, real quick, John. You know good and God doggone well what DJ is saying. At the end of the day, if you was about helping people and really helping these young men, you would not expose them and put them on camera like that and embarrass them like that. That's just really at the bottom of the line, right?
Let me ask you this question, Izzy.
What?
Could he have walked out and not agreed to be on camera? Because he called me. He said he likes being on stream, right? You understand? Right? Like, see, what you don't understand is part of what I paid him, since he said he likes me on stream. I said, you just sit right here. Then one day he brought a friend of his over here. They enjoy it. Shit ain't got shit to do. They don't work. So they came over here and they both on stream. So you thinking I'm slaving him? Hell, he enjoying it. Then he brought the sex addict over here. He brought all of those people over here. He enjoyed it.
Bro, you literally say you all he got, bro.
Yeah, that's true.
You know what, DJ? I think his house is the place where everybody get high.
10 years old, and I've seen.
Bro, I'm beginning to think that, bro. His crib is the spot. His crib is the winter spot. You know what I'm saying? He got heat in his crib.
He doesn't live in any of my houses. The one guy has a woman. The other guy, he went to the Salvation Army to live. Because they lured job training and the lure of housing in front of him. See, this is what you don't understand. Like, down on the street, a lot of these young blacks, like, not a lot, all, but a lot of them are like him. Them, the ones I've shown.
Nigga said the crack dead.
I mean, you guys make fun of this, you know, and this, you know, again, I know that the problems
He
would not
probably
be
ain't
resolved
smoking
with
no
you
joint. He
blacks.
probably
I
smoking
know
a
that the
Grammy or
problems would not
something
be
like
resolved
that.
See, I
with you
didn't want
blacks.
to. I didn't want to say no.
I know. Listen, I know that the
didn't wanna
problem would
judge
not
us
be
the
resolved
weekend.
when
I don't wanna
halfway
be a
intelligent
party
blacks
pooper.
ridicule me. It
Is
puts
that-
a
is
smile
that a
on my
Grammy,
face.
John?
You niggers will give me content forever, right? Because you're
Thank
so
you.
dumb,
You
black,
giving
and
us
stupid.
content too.
Okay, good. That's right. Because you don't have any.
It's
to be honest.
symbiosis.
Like, I
Now,
can't
wait.
show any- I
You
can't
can
show any
use
of your
content off of us.
I
but
can't show any of your
now
content on
since
my channel.
when? After you showed all the other
What I
content
showed-
off of me? Come
The
on,
only
John.
thing-
This is
the
me
only
you're
thing on
talking
your
about.
channel I would
This
show
is
is how
Izzy that you're talking about. Mr.
only
Big
thing on-
Hats.
yeah,
Mr.
well,
You
yeah,
did
Big Hats,
100,000 videos on me.
Yeah,
Stop
yeah,
it, bro.
yeah. It was
Stop it,
really
John.
about how stupid blacks are.
Okay,
you would like
but
the,
you done
like the shining
100,000
example.
videos on me,
Big
so
hats,
stop it, bro.
trying to
Stop
dress
it,
like Anton Daniels with the Versace.
yeah,
Remember when
sure.
Sharon Bracey undressed your ass? When he said,
Undressed
when he
me?
when he
Undressed
Sharon,
me?
when Sharon Bracey dressed your ass down, and he said, "Boy, you
Undressed
trying to
me
be like
now?
Anton Daniels?" And you were
I'm
talking
a
about, "I had my
grown
Versace
man,
robe
bro.
first. I had my Gucci robe first. I had my Gucci. I've been
Gucci
wearing
robe?
Versace glasses long before Anton." You remember when Sharon Bracey did that to you?
No, I remember when you
the
was
only,
a slave
the only
driver.
content you provide for me is really for me to highlight how stupid blacks are. You just are like an example.
Yeah.
Right? Like big
Right.
hats,
Right.
big glasses,
And you're so
empty head,
smart.
and an
You-
empty head up under
Right.
that glass.
Yeah.
Right?
Mhm.
Big hats,
Right.
big glasses.
We don't believe
Versace
you.
robes and an empty man underneath.
Well,
That's
you
what you are, nigga.
well, you a
You're a dumb,
100%
ignorant nigger.
Yeah,
Like,
okay.
like you need to accept
Sounds
that.
good.
And it's
Uh-huh.
not even a criticism.
It
of you.
sounds
It's an
good. You're
observation.
100%
You're a dumbass
empty
nigga, man.
man.
With them
All
big
you
ass
John, I
heels.
got a question for John. I always be
Yeah, you got
forgetting
questions.
to
Shut
ask
this
him this
dumbass
shit.
nigga up.
Wait
I
a
be
minute,
trying to be light
John,
with you.
hard
Don't
R,
challenge me
please,
like this.
John, no hard R.
Let me
But
get at
listen
him
to
after
this,
this.
John. Let me ask you this genuine, honest. Please be honest about this, right? What do you think, right? Your white audience think about you. Do you think they think the same thing about you, like they think about other black people, or like, yeah? Let me not skew it. Go ahead. What do you think they think about you?
I don't care. I've never even given any thought.
Lies you tell.
Why would I care?
The lies you tell because you're a
I come up here. I come up here.
Bootlicking ass.
Okay, all you got is names. But I'm gonna
Oh,
you want to hear my answer? You want to hear
John,
my answer?
come on,
You want to hear my
John, come
answer?
on,
You're gonna let
man.
Izzy just talk over me. He's stupid. He ain't got nothing to talk about but me. So might as well just let me talk.
Look at this, John.
Then just let me talk.
John, wait a minute, John, wait a minute. You know what's crazy? The question was not even if you care or not, bro.
So I don't think about it. I
I'm
told you I don't
asking
think
you,
about it.
what do, just get, if you could guess.
If I could guess,
Yeah.
I think a lot of them are like looking at me and saying, "Damn, he's saying a lot of the shit that I say." Honestly, probably some pocket racists. I'm sure that some of them are. Hell, I talked to some of them that have had their mothers beaten up by blacks. Some of them that had their property values destroyed by blacks. Some of
So
them
do you
attacked by
think they
blacks.
see you like the other blacks, or do you think they see you differently?
I think I don't know. I've never given that much thought, but I think that
But let's-
I think that they at least the ones I speak to just don't want to be bothered with blacks. They don't really have a problem with blacks.
But
per
do
se.
they
just
see
don't
you
wanna be
like?
bothered.
But are you one of the blacks that they want to be bothered, but are they okay with being bothered by?
I think they would say, I would think they would say, hey, I don't want any blacks in my neighborhood. That includes John Galt, right? And I say, okay, cool. I don't want to live in your neighborhood either. I'd rather
you
live in
fumbling, bro. Come on, bro. Why
I
you
think I just answered
fumbling,
your
bro?
question. Like, I don't know. I can't tell you what other people think. I can tell you what I think. Why don't you focus on me? You got me.
Wait a minute. Wait. Let's say what he
And then
think, because
ask
they might be
reason.
watching, and we ain't trying to
You
get
could
it.
ask, like, if you could draw white people to listen to you, maybe you could ask the white people this question. You don't have many white people that come up here.
This nigga does it for the love of the game.
You could play some of the
For the
clips of
love
me
of the
talking about.
game.
Hey, you
John,
could play
you
some clips of me talking about blacks, and then you could ask the white people. But the
tell
problem
you
is
what,
that
the
white
white
people
man's
probably wouldn't be
precious
honest
hell.
with you.
I'm a
See,
protect
You
that's the
still
thing.
didn't answer
White
the
people
question.
probably
We
wouldn't be
still
honest.
gotta let him answer. We ain't let him answer.
Because he's
So
slow.
do you think they think you just like the other blacks?
Do I think? I don't know. I've never thought about that.
If you could have guessed, what would you think? Just like think about it. No, what would you just make an educated guess?
Well, what
You
would the
got
other blacks?
2
be? What
degrees
am I
and shit.
versus what are the other blacks? What do you mean? What are you
Do
trying
you
to ask?
think they see you as a black that they want around them, or they don't want to be around you either?
I think at this point, I would say that they probably will not want me around, and that's fine because I don't want to be around them either. That's fine with me. Like if
I
I prefer white people telling me, "Hey, John, I don't want you." Matter of fact, Be Brave has told me. He said, "Hey, man, you know, I like you, John, but if I saw you pull up in my neighborhood, I wouldn't be happy about your ass coming." Right? I said, "Cool, you ain't got to worry about that." Right? This is what makes us real.
Wait
good
a
friends
minute. Wait a
because
minute. Wait a
he ain't
minute.
moving in my neighborhood, and I ain't moving in his.
Uncle Buck. Uncle
Right?
Buck broke.
Wait a minute. If Be Brave invite you to a party, would you go?
Yeah, I could probably go to a party if you invite me.
Stupid ass nigga.
Right, but I don't go to parties. I'm not like
He
some
gonna be
nigga
the
that
next.
party.
Instead of Nolan
Niggas
Wells,
always
it's gonna
party.
be John Galt.
See, you blacks always party. I don't party like this.
If Be Brave invite you, if Be Brave invite you to his, all right, let's say not, it's not a party. It's not a party. Wait a minute, it's not a party. Let's say Be Brave invite you to a family cookout. Would you go to his crib in his backyard for the cookout?
Basically, like I talk to Be Brave probably 4 times a week. So yeah, I would go.
But he don't want you in his neighborhood.
He
You know
don't
what I'm
want me
saying?
living in his neighborhood.
Right. He wants you.
So, bro, wait a
But if he
minute,
invite
bro,
me to
John.
one-off
I
event,
lose.
right,
Look, I
yeah,
had a little. I lose a little bit of respect for you. Not a lot, just a little bit,
don't
right?
want any respect
But
for
this is
blacks,
why. Wait a minute. I'm
right?
just. Let me
Blacks
let
not
you know.
respecting
Let me just tell you this, here, right? You going to a nigga don't want you live in their neighborhood, but they inviting me to a party and I'm gonna go. No, fuck
Hell
you,
no.
nigga.
As I said to you,
He's slow, DJ.
there's
I
a big
swear
difference
he's
between.
slow.
Look, listen, there's a big difference.
He just want to kick it. It
Are
is
you
what
gonna
it
let me
sounds
answer the
like.
question? Or
Go
you
ahead.
just gonna keep talking?
Go ahead, my fault.
We just gonna
There's a
keep
big
talking.
difference between someone saying, "Hey, I like you, guy. Cool, come over have a drink," but then. You know, Booker T. Washington said it best.
You gotta finish that thought.
Okay.
Wait. I like where you was going. I like where you was going.
Oh,
Don't be trying to put this
I
telephone in Washington. Come on, bro.
I think that listen, in one-on-one relationships, maybe blacks can have some genuine friendships. Me and Brave, I think, are pretty good friends, but that extends only so far. And I think that our friendship is best served where we're separate, right? We can be one like the hand, but separate in things.
Give
like
me an
living
honest
amongst each
answer.
other,
Give me
right?
an honest answer.
So
Would you
that is
would you
honest.
like it if Brave try to live in your neighborhood?
I wouldn't mind.
Of course,
because I know Brave enough that he's not going to be a problem. I know that he's not going to be a
This
problem.
is ladies and gentlemen, this is crazy to me. Wait a minute, John. I'm about to let you finish. I just want to say this one thing, John. I'm about to let you cook.
Because you asked me a question.
Let me let you cook. Wait. I just want to let you cook, right? But I just want to say this. You say that Be Brave say if he see you moving into his neighborhood, he would not be happy. I think he probably called the police. But you saying that you would be happy if he move in your neighborhood. That's number one. And if he invite you to a party, you would go. So from all of that, you know what I gather? That you want to kick it. You cheesing when you see that nigga, but that nigga don't fuck with you like that. He's just using you. He's used just blackface. Use Brave in blackface.
Right, cool. I guess. Can I
Useful
respond?
idiot.
Can I respond? Do you want to respond to me, or you gonna let the other blacks talk?
Go ahead.
So the first thing is, I know Brave well enough that I know he's very, very, very skillful. He can build things. On my block, nobody can build shit. So if I could swap Be Brave out with one of these blacks who can't build shit, like my Section 8 neighbor over here, I'd swap her out. He'd be a net addition, right? He's not going to be out partying. He's retired.
God, this nigga
so
makes me sick.
And what he says is he looks out his window all day while he's online. So my bikes probably wouldn't have been stolen had Be Brave been my neighbor would be watching, right? And he doesn't believe in stealing or making excuses for criminal blacks. So I'll be okay with it. Now, on the other hand, Be Brave, listen, assuming he didn't know me, right? He just knew, let's just say he knew me.
But you're a criminal.
Like one black in the neighborhood
you don't pay
can
people
destroy
their
in the
wages.
neighborhood because other blacks eventually going to come, and blacks in large numbers are not good neighbors. It's not a good sign of a neighborhood when you have large.
You know,
numbers
it's
of
a
black
crazy, bro. Your hatred for black people
It's not a
blind
hatred. I
you
haven't
to the
said- I
fact
haven't used the
that
word
look
hatred
at
one
this. Look at this, bro. You're talking about how Brave could build, but you neglecting the fact that Brave is racist and he got hella weapons. And if he move into your neighborhood, you will be happy. And there's a bunch of kids that might run on his lawn by accident.
I got a bunch of weapons. So
You
now
don't
what?
even look at him as a safety
I got a
hazard.
bunch of weapons. So now what?
But you not. But
Told you.
bro, what do you mean? But are you
What
Be
do you
Brave?
mean? Like, okay, he got a bunch of weapons. I got a bunch of weapons. I don't think he's going to use them against me. But hell, the people that's shooting in
Did
my
I
neighborhood
mention
are
you,
young
or did I
black.
mention the kids that might run on his lawn?
Hey,
Are you
what about the
listening,
kid?
or
What about
what is
the little
going
girl
on?
around? What about the little girl
Is
around
your
the
high,
corner?
wait? Do
What
you
about
is
the
your
hold
high?
on, hold on.
Wait, do
The
you
only-
turn on
listen,
and off this
bro,
high IQ, bro? Like I don't
Nah,
get
he's
it, bro.
just hold on. In my
He's
neighborhood, there was a little
point,
5-year-old girl that was shot down walking the street. She wasn't killed by Be Brave. She was killed in a drive-by by other blacks. What do you mean? Like, Be Brave probably wouldn't be the least of her threats in my neighborhood.
Bro,
Like,
that
she's
is
not gonna steal
crazy
my
to me, bro.
bikes,
That
right?
is wild.
Who
to
stole
me,
my
bro.
bikes? Was it a black person, white person? What? I got video of it.
The white man.
Who do
We
you
saw
think
the
stole?
video. It was a white
Who do
man.
you think stole my? Who
You
you think
look,
stole
wait
my
a
bike?
minute. Let me ask you this.
Who you think stole my bikes?
Let me
Answer
ask you this genuine. Let me ask you this genuine question, right?
Mm-hmm.
Who likes who the most? And there's not no weird shit. You like Be Brave, or Be Brave like you?
What kind of question is that? But you know what? I will say this, and I think it's kind of borders on what you're saying. I've said this many times on my channel. When I look at the older black men,
that question, he's
Is
has
somebody's not
low
gonna let me talk? Is
comprehension.
it? When I look
Yeah,
on
you
black,
got low comprehension. Answer the man question.
I'm
bro.
answering it. So when I look on Black YouTube, I see people like Stanley Cross, Leonard Roy, 90s.
Why are you bringing in all these people?
Okay,
bro?
He's a hating ass nigga
Can I
that can't
finish? Can I
answer
finish?
questions.
Can I finish? And then when I listen to someone like Be Brave, there's another white guy come on my panel, Ryan. They can talk sensible, and I think that's what's missing in a lot of the black community.
Bro, you just like white ice better, bro. That's
Well,
just
you may
bro.
say that, but like I much prefer to have an intelligent conversation. When I look at your topic sometimes, and I'm like, damn, how the hell are they talking about Kendra G and this? Like I couldn't do it myself, right?
Wait,
I've said
I
it-
don't
I've said
talk
this to
about
you.
gender topics like that.
But whatever, you know, the stuff you talk about, like, you know,
Bro,
God
my
bless you,
channel.
you
Wait
know,
a minute. My channel is an entertainment channel.
right,
I'm an
entertainment, but
entertainer.
but
My
that's what I'm
channel
saying,
is not for that
that's what I'm
shit.
saying.
As a matter of
That's what I'm
fact,
saying. I get you.
CT channel, you'll
Mhm.
be on CT channel, and
I
it don't
ain't been
even
on
be
CT
no
for a long time.
intellectual shit going on.
It don't be no.
What I'm saying is that what I'm saying
Yo,
is that,
DJ, it don't be no intellectual shit going on his channel
okay,
either.
sure. Yeah, I'm glad you're
You
watching.
gotta be an
right?
intellectual
I'm
in
glad
order
you're
to have
watching,
an
right?
intellectual
But
conversation.
again, like I
DJ.
don't like I can't talk
He's
about
slow.
like
How you have an
that's all you got
intellectual
to do is
conversation?
that's all you got to do is call names. Again, is it like, you know? I try to be nice to you, bro. You know,
I don't need you to be
I
nice
come up
to
on
me
your
just
panel
like
and
you
help you
don't
make
care.
money and
You
shit.
don't help me
And
do
you know, typically I'm
shit.
pretty respectful of your
Bro,
panel.
bro,
and
you don't
things
help
like
me
that.
do shit.
And here
bro.
you are
Please
calling me
understand.
names, bro. You don't think
You
do I at least
started the name. Yo, DJ, did he or did he not start the name calling?
Yeah, he did.
Right,
As
and
a
then
matter of fact, he be bro. You know it's crazy, bro. Every time he tagged me in something and I scroll down, you be tagged in the same shit. The nigga just be
Because
tagging.
I think both of you guys are
talking
kind of,
that
you know,
shit.
kind of indicative of the same type archetype when I'm talking about.
The niggas that you love.
So,
Stupid.
you know, I tag both of you guys because it's
You
kind
love
of
us.
appropriate for both of you. You know, so that's probably why
I bet.
why I do that. You know, again,
No,
like,
you started. Hold on, just as long as you can admit that you called me a name first, you started it, and then now you want to back out of it. I respect
I'm
the
trying to be
DJ channel
civil.
because
I'm trying to
DJ.
be
Wait,
civil.
but you call me names, right? And DJ, I respect the DJ's channel because he wanted to talk, so I shut up, right? But make no mistake about it. As soon as I can get at you, I'm about to get back at you.
Oh, you got it. I
I want you to do that.
already
that.
asked my
Sometimes I like a
question.
little back and forth.
I didn't know he called you names. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
he
sometimes
was
I like a
calling,
little back
yeah,
and
he
forth.
told me.
Go off. My bad. I didn't know. Go off.
Sometimes I like a little back and forth.
no,
You know, cranking the fire though. Give me something to talk about. I mean, I got plenty to talk
John.
about.
No, you don't.
It's sad with you,
Fire,
John.
though.
Yo,
John,
Clay, calm down, bro.
John,
Like, seriously.
it's
You
really
acting
sad
like
with you,
something
John.
else.
It's really
Who's he
sad
talking?
with you.
Who's this, Simon?
Because you sat on that channel. Look, John, listen to me.
Who's this? I don't know who's talking. Who's talking?
You know
Announce
who's
yourself,
Udo,
'cause I
Udo.
can't. All you
I
niggas
just want to
have
say one
avatars.
thing to you, John. I'm not
Niggas
going
and
to argue. I
avatars.
don't want to raise my voice.
Nah, I ain't no nigga, bro.
Just say the
I ain't
blacks,
gonna raise my
John.
voice
You,
with you, John.
say the blacks,
blacks
John. You
and
max
avatars.
out.
Listen what I'm
John.
saying, John. John, listen. Hold on, John.
I'll call you out, John.
Why do
Don't
you even
worry
want to talk
about
to me?
it.
I'm
Hold
just,
on, Simon. Let me tell him
can
one
you
thing,
explain to the
Simon.
audience why you even want to talk to me? Before you ask me any question, explain to the audience why you want to talk to somebody like Jungle.
Who? You talking to Simon or you talking to me?
Who?
Down to
Was that you saying you want to ask me
This is
something?
Uda talking to you.
Right. So
I'm
can
not
you
Simon.
explain to the
I'm
audience? Can
gonna
you
tell you
before
right
you
now,
ask me a
just
question? Can you explain
I'm
to the
gonna
audience why
tell
you
you
want to
right
ask me
now,
a question
John.
and not Izzy, not
John,
Keon,
I'm
not
gonna
Rich
tell
Doctor,
you,
not
bro.
Simon?
I'm gonna tell you,
Why
John.
me? Yeah, tell the audience.
I'm gonna
Before
tell
you
you
ask me
why,
everything. Tell the audience why you want to talk
This
to
is
me.
why, John. This is why I'm going to
Yeah,
speak
tell
to
me.
you right now. Listen
Yeah.
to me, right, John? Listen,
Yeah.
wait, John. Look, Listen to me. You sat here and said you never gave it much thought, but the thoughts that you put into black people is crazy. That's the first thing. You sat on your channel.
You're not telling me why you want to
Listen,
talk to
I'm
me.
telling you right now, John. Hold on.
No, you said, why do you want to talk to me?
Let me tell you, John. I'm
Uh-huh.
telling you right now.
Am
John,
I interesting
relax.
to you?
You're older than me, John. You have to relax.
How old
man.
are you?
Man, you're older than me. That's all
How
you
old
need
are
to
you?
know.
I'm
man.
just curious. You said
Just
I'm older.
wait,
You're
man.
fine.
I'll tell you in a second. I'll tell you in a second. You
Okay.
listen to me. Listen, John.
Do you find me interesting? That's what I'm
Oh,
gonna know.
see,
John,
What is
can
it
I
about
tell you the
me?
thing I'm trying to tell you,
here,
sir,
bro.
man? I just want
Yeah.
to say the one thing I'm gonna say, John.
Yeah.
Come
tell
on,
me.
bro.
Tell
Stop
me.
running interference. Listen what I'm saying. Look, you sat on your panel with B Brave the other day and Ponda, and you came and you bought a Booker T. Washington and how to till a field is better. It's the same as writing a poem or better than writing a poem.
Yes,
and
yes,
all
yes,
this
yes,
thing
yes.
that you stand up there samboing with him,
Yes,
bro.
yes, yes,
Do you
yes.
hear me? But you see Booker T. Washington, he was a sellout too, and he was a you know what he was? He was an accommodationalist, a person that wanted to accommodate for white supremacy and all of those things. And you are the same thing like Booker T was. And you sat there and you samboed with Brave the other day. And
Now, why do you want to talk to
DJ
me?
asked
Tell
you
the
one
audience
question,
do you find me
you said you never
interesting?
gave it
What
so
is it
much
about
thought
me you
when
want
you've
to
been
talk
on Earth for like 60 years, and you give thought to the things that you give thought to. And it's a sad thing with you, John. It's really sad with you, bro. You're not interesting at all to me, brother.
But you
You're not interested in
at
all,
the
bro.
other day.
Because if you ever talk what you talk in the hood, you would have been to
But I live
space
in the
these
hood.
rockets.
Do you live in the hood, Uda?
His boy Elroy.
Do you live in the
he'd have
hood?
sent you his daughter, Judy.
Hold on. Okay, can I ask you a question now, Uda? Can I ask you a question? Since you're not going to answer the audience. Do you live in the hood, Uda?
Not no more. I'm from it.
So how do you know what it's like in the hood today?
Man,
you don't live in the hood.
I'm still outside. I'm here. I'm outside. I'm
But you
live
don't
every
live in the
day
hood.
in real time. I don't do
live in-
streams
do you
like
live
you.
in a-
I'm
do you live in a
outside on my
predominantly- do you live
streams,
in a
John.
predominantly white neighborhood?
John, I was just I'm in the hood every day,
I'm
John.
asking you a question. Do you live
John,
in a
I'm in the hood
I'm
every
asking you a
day. I
question.
work with
Can you not
community. I
answer the
work
question?
with
Can you answer the question?
organizations that
Can
help
you
to
answer the
change the
question?
hood.
I'm about to ask you a question.
I work with organizations
Okay,
to
I didn't
help
ask you who you
change
work
the hood
for.
right
I'm
now
asking
in
you
New
a
York
que-
City,
Can
bro.
I ask you a question?
I'm in the
Can I
hood
ask you
every
a
day,
question?
John.
Do you live in a predominantly black neighborhood?
Yes.
And what neighborhood is that? You said you live in New York, so I'm
I'm in New
familiar
York.
with New York.
Everybody came later.
familiar.
Son.
You live in
we
New
got
York, right?
gentrified, John.
You live in New
we
York.
got gentrified,
Because
sir.
I lived in
It's
New
all
York.
black, son.
I
It's
live in
all
New York.
black.
Oh, okay.
Nobody
okay.
wanted to be where we're.
That's the all black areas that I'm familiar with, or predominantly black areas in New York. You talking about New York City, right?
I'm from New York City, John.
Right. So the predominantly black areas that I'm familiar with in New York City are pretty poor, high crime. Like maybe you live in an exclusive pocket where there probably ain't that many blacks. But if you live in a predominantly black area in Brooklyn or Queens
I'm from
the
Brooklyn,
Bronx,
John. I'm
like,
from Brooklyn.
That shit
You
gonna
don't have to
fuck
guess.
up.
I'm from Brooklyn.
Right? That shit gonna be you're at the bottom, bro.
I'm from Brooklyn, John.
What
I've
part of
never
Brooklyn?
been
I
at
live
the
in Brooklyn
bottom
right
in my
now.
life, John.
Look, hey, I'm at Crown. You know what? In Crown House, Crown Heights, St. Mark's and Ralph. You know what it is?
Nigga, the fuck you talking? I had a shorty and family and friends that live over there. Nigga, what you
That's kind
talking
of the
about,
hood,
John?
right? Would you say that's kind of the hood?
It's all hood everywhere. What are you talking about?
Hey, but what if I told you I lived in Park Slope? Would you think Park Slope is the hood?
I lived in Park Slope, John.
I asked
What are you
you,
talking about?
would you think that Park Slope is the hood? What's the difference between Park
Oh,
Slope
the
and
Park Slope
Crown
is
Heights?
not the hood.
What's the difference
Park
between
Slope is
Park
not the hood,
Slope?
John.
What is the
Park
difference
Slope is
between
not the
Park
hood, John.
Slope and Crown Heights, where I live, St.
Park
Mark's
Slope
and
is
Ralph?
not the hood, John.
What's the
It's not
difference
the hood,
between
bro.
the two?
Streets get fixed and all types of things that
Would you say
happen,
the
and they
demographics are
allocate
different?
funds and money
Would you,
to change
when you
the
were living in
actual
Park Slope,
environment
why
in the
did you go
neighborhood?
live in Park Slope?
That's
It's
one
expensive
thing.
to live there. Why did you
Sir,
go
no,
live
it's
in that
not,
white
man. I lived in Park
liberal
Slope.
area?
I lived in Park Slope, man. Stop,
went
John.
to
I've
live-
lived
that's
all over
a
the
whitey,
I lived in
ID
Park
liberal
Slope,
area.
bro. My
Why
rent
you
right
wouldn't
now
live
is like
around them white
$5,000,
liberals?
damn near.
Right.
Right
Let me
now,
ask you-
my rent is like $5,000, John.
Uda,
Shut up. So
Uda,
you're
explain-
talking stupid to me. You're not
Hey,
talking
Uda,
to me, bro.
explain to the audience that don't know
I'm
about Park
telling
Slope.
you what it is, John.
But right,
Ask
I
me
got
a
you.
question, and then I'll tell you.
Uda, for the audience. Park Slope is a white liberal neighborhood in Brooklyn, correct?
Correct.
Right? And you live there.
Correct.
They love
Now
you
what?
around whitey. Liberal whiteys and all.
I've lived there. Yeah, I've lived there too.
What other white neighborhood have you lived in New York City?
No, I've lived.
You lived in Soho?
John, I've lived all over the world, man.
Did
I've
you
lived
ever live in
England
Soho?
for a year.
Did
I've
you ever
lived
live in
all
Soho?
over the world, John.
Did you live in?
What are you
have
talking
ever
about?
lived
I'm
in
person
Africa?
that lived on Earth, bro.
Have you ever lived in Africa?
I've been there. Yes, I've been there for a long time. Yes. I've been to
I
Africa
asked you if
too.
you've been, because I've been to Africa. Have you ever
I've
lived
been there
there?
for a long time, man.
Have you ever
You
lived
would
in
consider
Africa?
that I
I'm
lived
asking,
there?
have
You
you ever
consider
lived
that?
there? Yes
No,
or no?
I've been there, John.
No, but okay,
Oh,
I've
wow.
been there too.
I've been there
I've been
for
to
a
Africa too. But you never lived there. You lived in Soho. Well, Well,
I've been there.
but you
I've
never
been there for
lived
months,
in
bro.
Africa.
When I go
You've
to
been all
places,
over
I
the
go to
world.
places for
How
months.
about
John.
Asia? Have you been there? I know you've been to Asia. I've heard you've been to Asia,
No,
right?
I've been there.
Right.
I've been
Have
to
you ever
Latin
lived in Asia?
countries.
Have
I've
you
been
ever
to
lived in
South
Asia?
America.
Have you ever lived in
I've
Asia?
been to Europe.
Have
I've
you
been to
ever lived in
France.
Asia?
I've been to
Have
Italy.
you ever
I've
lived
been
in
to
Asia?
mad
This nigga won't
places,
answer the
John.
question. Have you ever lived in Asia?
No, but I'm going to shortly.
You're going to live in it. Do you plan on living in Africa? Like West Africa?
No, not yet. Ethiopia when I do go. That's
I've
when
been to
that's
Ethiopia.
my final resting place.
I've been to
Probably
Ethiopia. You never been there before?
Ethiopia.
Yeah, you
Now
never been there before?
I've been there. Yes.
Okay. And you gonna go live there?
Why not?
Yeah.
My money
One
can
day.
reach and my money can
Soon,
reach and I
very
can
soon,
do
one
that
day.
when I have money. I'm not broke, John.
Uh-huh.
So
I
it's
ain't
not
saying you
like
broke.
that.
I
You know what I'm
never
saying?
said
I don't
anything
gotta
about
come pillage the people
You don't
with
have to have money living in
rent
Ethiopia.
because you're a landlord, but you only want to sell to slum shit that you consider slum shit, and you only want to talk about the same people that you're renting to. So you don't want to go to rent to white people. You really don't, right? Because you yourself said that you was doing the renting, but you was renting to Section 8 and you wanted the Section 8 money. So all the things you talk about is the things that you do. I listen to you, bruh. So what are you talking about? Why didn't you go rent to some Jews and some other kind of people and some white people, but you only rented to Section 8 people because you are as degenerate as the people that you think you're looking at. So what are you talking about?
Let me ask you this
Maybe
question.
more.
Let me ask you this question.
No,
DJ
don't skip past what I just told you. Did you, yes or no, not
all I'm gonna say for
only
you is I'm
rent
glad
to
you
Section
watched.
8
Are you
people,
subscribed?
and you said that you only wanted to do the Section 8, and that's what you wanted to
I've
rent
never
to?
said
Yes
that,
or
bro.
no?
You got the wrong answer. No, you're wrong
I'm just
about that.
that's what you said though. When we pull up the clip that you said that.
You're wrong about that. You
But you just said that with B Brave the other day.
I'm not
That's
gonna
what
say
you
you're lying.
said.
See, I'm not gonna say
You
you're lying.
said you
I'm just
rented
gonna
to
say-
Section 8
see,
people, and you
notice
just
how I'm not
wanted
calling
that
you a
money,
liar,
bro.
bro. You notice how
That's
I'm
what
not
you
calling you a
wanted,
liar. I'm
John.
just saying you're misspeaking. I'm trying
So
to
tell me about the Section 8 thing that you said you only rented to. Tell me about that.
I don't rent to Section 8 anymore. I haven't rented
No,
Section 8
no,
in
but I'm talking
15
about who
years.
you've been. This is who you've been, though. So
Yeah,
why did you
like-
only want to rent to Section 8 people like you said you did?
Oh,
Tell me why.
I think what you're talking about, and what I was explaining was, and I think I was speaking hypothetically because I don't rent to
No,
Section 8
no, no.
people.
You was talking about what
Okay,
you was
but either
doing.
way it goes.
Actually,
Here's
it
what
wasn't
I'm saying.
hypothetical. You talk
Okay,
about
but
what you were
whatever.
doing. You said you're not
it
doing
could-
it no more.
it could've been-
How could it be
Buddha,
hypothetical if
slow
you say you're
down,
not
slow
doing
down,
it no
bro.
more?
Slow down. You want to have
Well,
a
you gotta
conversation?
stop,
You just
bro.
gonna talk, bro. All right, look, I'm not even gonna answer your question anymore because you don't want to listen.
Yeah, John. Yeah.
No, you don't. If you interrupt
Pay
me,
attention to
I'm just
when you
gonna-
talk,
I'm just
sir.
gonna shut
I
down.
listen to you, man.
Okay, so what
I
was
know when
telling
I'm
you-
telling you when I'm talking to
I'm
you.
gonna shut down if you interrupt me again. So what I was explaining to you, if
Bye.
you've been listening, if you were listening to me at least in the last 3 weeks, what I've been explaining was the Section 8 payment standards are exorbitant. I've even had landlords on who do Section 8 that have come on and said the government, and I've shown the payment standard that the government is paying 2 to 3 times what the natural normal market rate would be. And I'm saying this is how the market gets distorted. And I probably talked about what you may have heard is back in the day when I used to rent on Section 8, I would have to turn away regular working class people pretty much for the same reason, that their ability to pay paled in comparison to what the government would pay me. And so they were at a natural disadvantage either way. Now, I couldn't discriminate against them and say, hey, Section 8 only, that's against the law. And this is what I was explaining on the channel that I think you're referring to.
I heard you say that. I know this.
So in that sense, yeah, I was strictly only Section 8, but I was talking about how the laws harm regular working class people because the Section 8 payment standards are too high.
But how were you treating those people that was from the Section 8 and this shit as a landlord? You
Well, I
were a
always treat them
slumlord
well,
as
man.
well.
I always
You
treat- I
were a
always treat them-
slumlord
Bro,
as
I could-
well.
bro,
Like
see,
you
now
pick
you're
these
calling me
little
names.
acts
Bro,
and all
I
the
could-
rest
listen,
of them.
bro,
You
I could
was
put-
a slumlord
bro, I
as
could-
well,
bro,
John.
Bro, I could put. I've had tenants on my channel, current tenants. I could call up some of my Section 8 past tenants of 10 years ago because one of them moved from one of my houses to one of my business partner's houses. So that shows you that clearly I'm not a slumlord. She wouldn't have moved to someone associated with me. And so, like, Section 8 is a complicated program for anyone on the outside looking in. And so the whole slumlord allegation, who's the biggest slumlord in New York City year after year? It's NYCHA, New York City Housing Authority, right? But no one ever criticizes them. They have billions of dollars and they can't even get it
John,
right.
why don't you be the change and stop talking about
Well,
everybody else?
again,
Why don't
I don't
be
rent
the
to
change
Section
to
8.
talk about what you
But
can do
you
to make
should
something
hold
better?
your city housing authority
Talk
to the
about
same.
you and what
should
you
hold your
can do,
city-
John.
Right, but because see me, I don't rent to Section 8. So you can't put that on me. My properties aren't the slums. I clean up the piss and shit behind these people. Right? Like, why would I let it be slummed if I'm gonna do that? Think about that, what you're saying to me. I clean up piss, shit, whatever bodily fluids left behind. You think I want to do that in the slum?
So why don't you rent the white people then, bro?
I do rent the white people.
Why don't you
I do
rent the white people?
What are you?
Since you love them and you love jumping around with them.
What are you talking about, man? I rented whoever can pay the rent, right? And that's white people on one side of town.
You got white tenants right now?
So
you got white tenants?
Yeah.
You do?
Yeah.
Okay. How do they treat you? Do you clean up shit behind them too? What's going on?
Some of them aren't the cleanest, yeah.
Okay, cool. So what the hell are you talking about jumping on black people all day? Why don't you talk about the white people that you're cleaning up shit for? Why don't you make videos about them people like you made videos about everybody breaking down toilets and all the things that you do, son? Why don't you talk about the white people like you talk about black people,
factors. Blacks are factors upon factors worse.
But why you can't mix it up and you talk about white people like you talk about black people?
Why don't you talk about white people then? Why don't you get the business where you can talk about?
There you go. You deflecting. I'm done. Conversation.
Why don't you do
I'm on mute, y'all.
Like, I talk about what I want to talk about. I don't tell you what to talk about on your channel.
But why do you want to talk about it?
Because it needs to be talked about.
It needs to be talked about.
Very much so. Like,
so black degeneracy needs to be talked about, but white
you know what's
degeneracy
crazy?
don't.
Yeah, that is that. Wait a minute, Keon got a point. Wait a minute, bro. Wait a minute. You know what's crazy? Black degeneracy is overly talked about, bro. So it would be fair to show out of degeneracy too. And
I don't
shit,
believe
you know?
anyone does it like I do.
So you don't show how the white people is shitting in your toilets.
No, I just do black. My channel is about blacks and how disgusting they are. I don't talk about white people on my channel.
Why?
Try my best not to.
So why?
I'm talking about y'all black asses. That's why I think
and that's what's crazy.
No one does it better than me. That's why I'm so dangerous. Because I'm not just talking. I'm showing
no
you
one
video
talks about
footage.
blacks better.
Nobody does.
But you don't even think about what the white people think about you. You say you never gave me
like, I'm one of the most dangerous men on the internet, honestly, as it relates to blacks. Because like there is no stopping me. You niggers can't threaten me to make me stop. And I got evidence, video proof that I don't think anyone else has. I look at Ock Nation, I like his channel, but he doesn't have any content of his own. He's showing videos and shit. Like I'm showing how blacks live, how they think, how they talk, how they behave, their employment patterns. I'm showing you everything that explains what you're seeing on the macro level. Nobody else does it like this.
On the
Look at that boy in the background. Look at the boy in the background right here. Look at his brother. Look at everyone else around him. I bet you all of them together ain't got $100. That's how poor black is, and that's what I'm showing to you blacks. The black underclass.
You said that none of us have $100.
No, I said the black. I said the black in the video behind me. His brother and the other girl that he brought over, and the sex addict. All of them together probably ain't got $100, and if they do have it, it's from the government. It's not by way of their labor. What you're seeing is what I'm showing you is a whole underclass of blacks.
Why they don't? Why they can't get? Why they can't get no jobs?
Look at that boy. You think that boy can work with his lack of time, future time orientation? Nobody can hire him. He'll be halfway retarded anyway. But put that aside.
Is he on drugs, John?
No, he's not on drugs. He'll tell you he's not on drugs.
Do he got a mental illness? Is he mentally able to work?
Well, his whole family is mentally ill, honestly. They're all mentally ill. So none of his family works except for his sister. But then you compound that with tragedy on top of the mental illness. Mother on drugs. This boy right here got hit by a car. The other boy was slow. The other one, his brother is over here. The other brother is even worse than him. Like, it's just nothing. The whole family just... The only way at their highest point in life is when their mother was alive and they had a Section 8 voucher where they could all live up under one roof. That was the best point in life. When that mother died and the Section 8 voucher disappeared, they've been flown in the wind ever since.
But John, why do you focus? Because I don't know where the fuck you talking about right now. Why do you focus specifically on black people? That is
because I think they're the lowest of the low, and I'm black, so I can talk about blacks because I'm black. I can't talk about white people. I don't know enough about white people to.
So that means that you're the lowest of the low too.
But I
deal you don't even consider what white people think about you. So what are you talking about? I mean that you're low too, John.
I deal with blacks enough where I can identify some of the problems. The future time orientation is shown in this video. That's a real serious problem. Very, very serious. Because most people don't get paid every day.
Compared to what though, John?
Compared to what do you mean? Look,
who are we the lowest to? Compared to who?
everybody else in this country.
Who's everybody else in this country?
Yeah, I've had Africans.
Go ahead.
I've had Africans. A good buddy of mine, and he's a landlord. He lives in the ghetto too, not far from me. He said to me the other day, I think I may have him on the channel. He said, "Man, you know, I'm African, born here in America though, first generation." Yeah, he says it's not lost on me how bad blacks are. He said, "I don't understand it. Why are you guys so down bad and y'all been here so long?" This is what he asked me, and I ain't really have an answer. I mean, I have an answer for it, but and then he went on to say that his mother, who's African, like fully African, born in Nigeria, he said, "My mother doesn't like blacks. She's racist." Not surprising to me. My lady, one of my ladies is African. She never expressed any kind of, because she's a woman, she's not going to express that type of thing. But just her world does not include blacks. Does she try to go avoid them? I don't think so. But she don't go where they are. So in other words, they have nothing to draw her in. My buddy's the same way. He married to a white woman. You know, it is what it is, man. You know, blacks got to accept that, man.
Accept what?
That when you're at the bottom, like
the bottom of what?
Whatever you, okay, here's, I was talking to my African buddy. I said this.
The bottom of what?
I'm about to explain it to you. What group is the least desirable to live around?
Desirable to who?
Well, if you said
the white man,
if you ask an Asian person, listen,
this is the problem. Every single time I ask you a question about who you comparing ourselves to, you keep trying to not keep the white man in the conversation. You think the white man is better than the black man at the end of the day. Just say that, so then we can continue the conversation. Okay, I'm just saying.
Let's say an Asian person, right? Let's say an Asian person comes to America, China, comes to America. Let's say an Indian, and he tours neighborhoods in Washington, D.C. Which neighborhood would he say, I don't want to live there? Probably be black. If he went to Brooklyn and he toured Brooklyn, he said, well, I don't want to live near the Marcy Project. I don't want to live near the pink houses and all these other houses that the blacks live in, and some Spanish. And he said, well,
what about the white man?
He said, I want to live around the whites like Uda in Park Slope, in Soho, in NoHo, and all those other nice areas where the whites live. That's what the average person coming into America would deduce just by strolling through the neighborhoods. You can't say I'm wrong about that.
I lived there, John.
I know you did. You lived in Park
I've
Slope.
moved around, John. I never stayed in one place, John.
Yeah, I know, but you moved to Park Slope.
I've moved around, bro. I had enough money to do it, though.
Why did you want to move in? Why did you want to live in Park Slope?
Because I
Can
had
you tell us some
money,
of the benefits of living in Park Slope?
Just because I had the money.
Can you tell us some of the benefits of living in Park Slope?
That white man.
Can he tell us some of the benefits? Uda, would you mind telling me? Would you mind telling the audience who's never been to Park Slope some of the benefits of living in Park Slope? Can you tell the audience?
Yo, it was actually kind of a little different, though. You know what I mean?
Tell us
People was
about
kind of weird over there, bro.
Tell us about it.
People was kind of weird over there, bro. But
Tell
this
us
ain't
about
about me.
it.
This is more about you.
No,
It was actually kind of weird in
because
Park
I've never lived in Park Slope. I've gone to Park Slope all the time. I used to always
It
go
was
to Fifth
weird
Avenue.
there. It was weird there too, son.
It was weird. Okay. Well,
It
can
was
you
weird there too,
can you did you ever live in any housing projects in New York?
Yeah, actually, I've lived in housing projects too as a kid.
Okay,
yeah.
so can
I've
you
lived in housing projects
contrast?
as a
Can
kid
you
with
tell the
family
audience? Can you contrast for the audience the difference between living in the housing projects that you lived in, and I'm assuming you didn't live in a Park Slope housing project?
I'm gonna tell you this though. You know,
No,
what I
tell the
mean?
audience. I don't, it's not
I'm
for me
gonna
because
tell
I kind of
you,
know.
John.
Okay, I'm listening to
But
tell
for
the audience.
me, you know, like to me, like even in the housing projects, to me, I think it was more of a thing where you could see what's happening for real. So when you get into these places like Park Slope, you can't really see the hate. You can't really see things. You kind of like a fish out of water, really. You know what I'm saying? Even though you think people showing you love and stuff like that, it's kind of different. You see in that housing project, you know when it's up. You know when something seems weird. You know when something doesn't seem right. But when you in these other places, when you think you get around white people and all that shit, you don't know. You kind of like out in the middle of an ocean. You think people are cool with you, but the same people that's cool with you is really hating on you for real. But if you was in that housing project, you could be able to see that a little more clearer. So it's you know what I mean? You can see it the way you want to see that. John.
Which one do you do you think would be more family friendly if you can describe it to the audience? The housing project that you lived in or Park Slope? I don't know. I never lived in the housing project or Park Slope.
Both is equal. I think both got benefits, man. You know what I'm saying? I think both got benefits to both. You know what I mean?
What are the benefits of living
in there as
What
well?
are the benefits of living in Park Slope?
Of being in Park Slope?
Yeah.
Had more space, things like that.
Well, you had to pay for that, but were there like any intangibles?
That's what I paid for. I paid for space.
Okay, but what were the intangibles?
Intangibles of what? What?
Living in Park Slope.
Yeah.
Living in Park Slope. Like, what makes Park Slope so expensive?
So if Uda was a white boy, would you be asking these questions?
No, yeah, I would ask him, what makes Park Slope so expensive? Like, what about that neighborhood makes it so expensive?
That's just goes back in time, bro. That's just what it's been, bro. Because it was designated for white people, and that's what it is, bro. That's what the area was about. Park Slope.
So why
was
did you
like
go there if it was designated for white people? What made you want to go there?
1900, whatever the times was, bro. So Park Slope has always been Park Slope.
For
Just
white
like
people.
how Manhattan was
For white
Manhattan.
people.
But since rent is getting so high, many people from Manhattan is moving to Brooklyn when nobody wanted to come to Brooklyn. I had friends say, yo, come check me in Brooklyn. Yo, I ain't coming to Brooklyn. It's scary out there. People didn't want to come to Brooklyn. Now everybody's leaving their big high-rise apartments and the condos apartments in Manhattan to come and live in Brooklyn, to come and live in our same areas, the Flatbush, the Crown Heights.
Are they coming to live in the housing projects in Brooklyn? Or Park Slope?
I'm talking about even in the same way I'm telling you how like people didn't want to come to Brooklyn. Many people that lived in Manhattan do not live in Manhattan no more. They have moved to Brooklyn, right? Because of rent, because of prices, right?
Let's get back to
at
Park
one
Slope.
point, they were scared to come to Brooklyn. I even
How
had
would you describe
friends,
Park Slope?
not just white people. I had friends that didn't want to come to Brooklyn, bro.
Yeah, how would you
Like,
describe
it's
Park
scary
Slope?
out there. Brooklyn's wild.
What was scary about Brooklyn back in the
Brooklyn
day?
is the new Manhattan now.
So what was I know I live in Brooklyn.
Black
What was
people,
scary about
black
Brooklyn?
Black people.
I'm
Yeah.
asking
No.
That's
That's what
their
you
own
want,
fault. It
right?
wasn't
You want
scary to
black
me,
people.
man.
It was all
It was
them
scary
black
to
people that was doing all them criminous black people shit that you like to talk about with your
Is that right,
bullshit
Uda?
ass.
Is that right, Uda?
What?
What Keon saying?
What he said? What?
Say it again for him, Keon.
Black people was the reason why Brooklyn is so horrible, according to you. Your goofy ass.
I didn't say that.
Him, yeah.
Yeah, I didn't say that. He said that. Keon
No,
said
that's what you assume,
No,
though.
I asked Uda.
Stop.
I asked
stop.
Uda to tell us.
You're right. You're right.
Why
I'm
were
sorry.
people
Uda, go
afraid to
ahead.
come to Brooklyn? Who were they afraid of?
No, because it's about the money that was allocated was always meant to fix up Manhattan. They didn't want to allocate this money. You know what I'm saying?
So that made Brooklyn dangerous?
Brooklyn, even the Bronx. When you look at certain places was impoverished. You know what I'm saying? They didn't want to spend the money. So people look at these places like gold mines. They just want to build up to become slumlords like you. They just want to use the people, get the money, and not care about nothing. You know what I'm saying? But when you're really caring about the people and you're caring about your tenants for real, then you're going to start to see incremental changes, if not big changes. You see
Why
what
do
I'm
you
saying?
think NYCHA is always the worst slumlord in New York City? NYCHA is the public housing landlord. Every year they're voted the worst landlord in New York City. Why do you think that is?
Listen, bro, John, they've
No idea?
created projects.
Can
When
you
they
answer the
created
question?
the project system, it wasn't even really meant for black people, bro. It was meant for white people, bro. A lot of
black
these
people mostly
projects
live
that
there
was
now.
created, hold on, John. A lot of these projects that was created, it's called a project. That's why it's called that. It was really for white people.
I don't need the history lesson. I got it. You
know
don't have
this.
to keep repeating about white people, but blacks live there now. Why is it so hard for the NYCHA to landlord to the blacks?
But they never wanted to give black people nothing. So just
Why
know
is it
that,
so
bro.
hard to landlord to the
They
blacks?
never wanted to give
Yeah,
black people.
because NYCHA in Chicago Housing Authority, DC Housing Authority, no one seems to be able to adequately landlord to the blacks. Why do you think that is?
Are you stupid?
How are you gonna say that when you landlord to the blacks and you get your payment from the
That's
government?
all you
and your
landlord
money
to
comes
is the
every
blacks.
month?
Are you stupid? Because all you do is landlord to the blacks. So what the fuck are you?
It's very difficult to landlord to the blacks versus the whites. Again, NYCHA, Chicago Housing
It's white
Authority,
people in
DC.
NYCHA too, bro. What are you talking about?
Say what?
Man?
Say what?
It's white people in NYCHA too in housing.
Yeah, but the housing, like the pink housing. How many white people you think live in the pink house?
Bro, white people live there too, son. Chinese people, all kind of people live there too, bro.
There was a housing project right on my street. I've never saw a white person, never seen a white person go in there.
Yeah.
Now, one
Study the
white person
history
lives
of
in
it, and then you'll see it was only white people that lived
But
there.
I'm saying right now, as it stands today, now one
What are you talking about?
white person lives in that building. Right?
What are you talking about?
Not one.
Even welfare, that was more of a white people.
Now you going to
White people
welfare.
was receiving
Let's just
welfare,
focus on
right?
housing because that's what blacks can really destroy.
Wasn't meant for
real,
black
real
people.
easy.
Welfare is made for white people.
Like,
they didn't want to
now
help
you
black
want
people. They
welfare.
never
Let's just
wanted to
focus on
help black
housing
people
because
live.
blacks
Let's
can really
focus on
destroy
housing
housing.
because that's what blacks destroy. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
blacks destroy housing real bad. Yeah.
Go ahead.
I mean, like these are damn near primitive people in some cases. Blacks don't have many
black.
blacks don't have many handyman skills. They don't know how to work a drill or hammer. You know, they never done anything.
So you
For the
don't
most
have
part.
no skill with a hammer and a drill is what you're saying.
I said many blacks, not all. Are you
Many
that damn
blacks
dumb? Are you
it
that
could
fucking dumb?
include
You
you,
can't understand?
possibly.
And see, again, English isn't. You know, blacks aren't very comfortable with English. You can tell that by Keon because I didn't say all, but he immediately assumes all.
No,
This is how blacks can't communicate.
Okay, but
And
you
I
are
imagine he
not
probably
saying
tries
that
to
it doesn't
communicate this
include
job
you.
at his
Though.
job. and
You're
it's like,
not
all
saying
fucked
that
up.
it doesn't include you because you're saying that
Don't
blacks.
worry about me.
So blacks is
Don't
general,
worry about
so
me,
that means
right?
that includes you.
Okay,
Possibly.
let's say it includes me, right? Still,
Okay.
the point still
So you're
remains.
not handy with a hammer.
Oh, you know, let's just say I ain't good for the sake of argument, so you can move on. So we can move on. But you got a whole damn group of people that can't do shit physically with their hands.
Yeah, blacks
And that's
like
fine.
you.
If they that's
with your
fine.
black
Yeah,
ass.
me too.
With
And
your
that's
dark
fine.
skinned black ass.
Yeah,
with your
right.
dark
That's all you do is
ass
call them.
original man ass.
This fucking low
the fuck
IQ
is you
retard.
talking about?
Take a swig, retard.
I will.
With the hair
Go
like
ahead.
that.
Take one with me.
Yeah.
Take one
With
with me.
that hair like that, boy. I bet if your ass get on trial, you cut that shit out. You cut that fucking mop off your head like Carmelo Anthony cut his mop off his head. Huh?
I was just waiting
If you
for
ever
this
wanted a
nigga to
real
bring
job,
back
you
up
probably would cut
Carmelo.
that shit out too. See, I know you ain't got no good job by that fucking mop on your head.
I wouldn't cut my hair off because I ain't
nobody
do
would
nothing
hire
wrong.
your
I
black ass.
stabbed them because
You can be the public face of any company with that fucking mop on your head, the fucking hair down in your eyes like a woman.
Why? Because I'm black.
No, because the fucking mop on your head
hair,
shows you the
my
low
mop
IQ
ass hair
and your
doesn't
inability
concede
to
with your
integrate
white
into
person
society.
ass.
Like,
Okay.
if you're trying to integrate into society, look at Carmelo Anthony,
What
his
society?
dumb ass. When
What
he went before
society?
them white people, he cut
What
that fucking
society?
shit off his
Whose
head.
society?
And so that's how I know that you don't go before white people.
Yeah,
you
keep
still got
talking.
that shit
Yeah,
on your
you're
head. Right?
Go ahead.
Right?
I'll
You
let
got
you
this
get it
shit
off.
on your
Get it
head.
off your chest.
Mop
Go
head.
ahead.
I bet when white people, what do you think white people think when they see you? Since you asked me about what white people think when they talk to me or whatever, what do you think white people think when they
Why
see
the
you
fuck
with that
you
fucking
give a fuck? Why do
Now, I'm
why
asking
do you care?
Now, I'm
That's
asking you. When white people, well, I'm gonna tell you. Matter of fact, Be Brave and I'm gonna do a show. And you're gonna be
want
on
me
the
to
thumbnail.
answer you what I think they
You're gonna be
think?
on the thumbnail. And I'm gonna say, Brave, what do you think about
Wait a
blacks
minute.
when
You
see
want to know what white people? You know what? You know what white people think when they see me with dreadlocks? One,
What?
they might think is like some Bob Marley shit. You know what I'm saying? They might.
You told me this before.
Or like because my hair is so long, they probably like, damn, this nigga probably don't work no way. Like how is he living this long with his long ass locks? You know
Yeah,
what I'm
the
saying?
long fucking nasty ass dreadlocks. That's what a white man
Nah,
probably.
my hair is clean. Wait a minute,
Yeah,
my
he
hair
probably
is
think
clean.
it's
I got.
nasty.
Wait a minute, I got clips of white people saying they don't bathe every day, bro. So I don't know what you talking about.
So it's cool for the white man. So it's cool for the white man to put you to 4 years. It's cool for the white man to put you to 4 years of education, but you can't get 4 years of locks, nigga. This is 4, 5, 8 years of locks, nigga. What are you talking about? All right, consistency
you wash
is
your hair every day,
right?
Keon,
Huh?
you wash your hair every day.
No.
But you know it's crazy.
Why would you?
You know it's
why
funny,
would you wash
Keon.
this?
How often do you wash your hair, Keon?
You get raggedy. You wash.
How
your
often do
hair.
you wash your hair? I'm asking.
If I don't have my hair,
I'm
in
asking you a
lock,
question.
if I don't
How
have
often
my
do you
hair in
wash your
twist,
hair?
I wash it every day. What
How
you
often do you wash your hair? Keon?
every day. If I
You
don't
do?
have it in twist,
You wash your hair every day?
nigga.
How
I
often
just
do you wash
said
your hair?
that. I
How
just
often do
said,
you
are
wash your
you
hair?
old? Shut
The
your
man just
stupid
said
old
every
ass
day,
up. I just said it.
You wash it
Fuck
every
you.
day? Okay. I didn't know that. I didn't hear you. Sorry. Which y'all? Do you wash
know
your
what?
you wash your hair every day too?
No, weekly.
No,
Listen to
because
this.
he got locks, stupid ass nigga. What is you
What's
talking
that shit
about?
in your- what is that shit in your head?
Wait a minute, John.
Are
Let me
those-
say
do you have
this,
extensions?
John, hold
gotta
up.
do that 'cause they get
John
lice.
missing with locks and growing your hair
White
is
people
even
do that 'cause
about.
they got
It's
lice.
supposed to teach you patience and shit like that, bro. You don't
Oh,
even
okay.
understand about none of that shit.
None of that. What's your
You just- so
stupid
growing
ass?
locks
Nigga,
teach
you
you
don't know
patience?
about 4 years of consistency with your hair. You don't know about that. You don't know about
okay.
that. You can't
Okay.
grow your hair. So
Yeah.
that's the problem. That's the problem. That's
So
why you don't
what do
understand.
you call what you have on your head? Is that twist?
It's twist. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. What you call on your head? Is that bald?
Yeah, my women, they twist their hair up at night and shit.
Oh yeah, I bet so. I bet so.
Shit, women twist my shit too.
Women?
You know what I'm saying?
What
All
women?
twist my
What
shit.
Fucking women
Might
twist
say
my
my
twist
bitches
their
twist
hair for
my
night
hair.
and shit.
The same with the twist. Yeah, I'm going to
Same
twist
here,
my
shit.
You twist, how often do you twist your hair?
Every month.
Every month. So you wash it every day, we twist it every month. Okay, that's interesting.
I just started the twist situation, but why do you want to know that? I don't
thinking
like
about
you.
growing his
I don't
shit.
like you. Why are you trying to know about my
He
life?
thinking about growing his shit. He thinking
That's
about
what I'm saying.
I ain't going that stupid
That's the
shit on my
problem.
head. I ain't going that stupid shit on my head.
You can't.
Hey,
That's
if
the
I
problem.
could, when I was young, I never wanted that stupid shit on my head.
Can't. That's okay. Go ahead, John. Go ahead.
No, I bet you though that if you could give white people some truth serum around you, they would. You probably hear some things about your hair, about let's just say dreadlocks and
So why do I give
And you know it's
fuck
funny,
about
bro.
white people?
You know it's funny, bro.
Yes,
Plenty
sir.
white people ask you, "Yo, can I touch your hair?" Yo,
Yeah,
that shit
yeah.
is
That's a
cool.
fact. I don't
Some
doubt
kids,
that.
white kids, even want to grow dreadlocks.
Yeah, I don't doubt that. You know what I'm saying? But like,
That's what I'm saying,
If
John.
you-
Why do you care about white people when they want to be us so
well,
bad?
you asked me about white people, so I asked you. You think white people want to be your dumbass?
Yes.
Honestly, you think white
Yes,
people?
they do it
like,
on
"Look, I
a
wanna be like
daily
Kia."
basis. There's white people, 1,600 Rugrat. Look them up. That's a white man.
Hey, Keon. Hey, DJ, what you ever look at your demographics?
Yeah.
What's your demographic look like? White, black, whatever.
I don't know if YouTube show race.
I think they show race.
I don't think so. I'm about to check it right now.
I don't know.
They show more age. They
show age and gender, but race and region.
They show
What do you think?
gender,
What do you think?
region, and age.
What do you think your demographics
just
are?
old,
if you were to
bro.
guess, what do you think your demographics are?
You just
I'll say my demographic is like I would say
Black,
like
in terms of race.
10 to 15%. I would say 10%, like around 10% white.
Why do you think it's only 10% white?
Because
Just
this
out of
part of
curiosity.
YouTube is black YouTube. The nature of my subscribers and shit.
But why do you think the nature of your subscribers are black? There are
Because
millions
this
of
is
people in
black
the world.
YouTube.
What do you mean? Is there like a wall up where only black
Because
people
what
can come
we
over?
talk about
No,
is
the
what black
type of-
people like to talk about.
Yeah,
the
you know
type
what I'm
of things
saying?
that you talk about, right? Would you say that's because you talk about black stuff? Correct.
Yeah, white YouTube is more like I don't even know what's on white YouTube. I don't even think
there's
there's
a lot
a
of
white
white
YouTube.
That's that
If you want to go look up a plumbing, if you want to go look up a plumbing video, it's probably gonna be a white man.
Are you
No, but that's not
bro?
white YouTube. Wait a
Well, what
minute,
is that?
that's
It's white
different.
people and it's on
That's
YouTube.
universal. No.
If
White
I want to look on
YouTube.
how to chop down a tree, it's probably gonna be a
No,
white
you don't
chop-
get. No, you don't understand, bro.
what.
Black
If I go look-
YouTube
if I
mean
go-
it.
if I
Wait a
look up-
minute. Oh my God.
Hmm?
Go ahead. Go ahead.
If I Google right now how to chop down a tree, the majority of the content posted would be by white men. Correct?
Bro, that don't mean it's white YouTube.
Well,
when you
okay.
looking at
if I go look for a plumbing video,
please.
if I go look for a plumbing video,
Say another one again. All right, and then say
Plumbing.
5 more, and then I'll explain. As a matter of fact, say 20 scenarios.
now I ain't gonna say 20, but you're getting my point.
Bro,
right?
I get
If
what
I
you're
wanna talk
saying.
about-
That is not. Wait a
nobody's
minute.
getting your point. Please
Wait a
believe
minute.
that no-
What you? I get what you're saying, but that is wrong. That's not what the
Wrong
space
as fuck.
is. Listen to this,
Okay.
right? If you look up a mechanic video, that's that's not a race space. That's mechanic space or whatever the fuck. You know what I
Algorithm
mean?
space. You like white
Right.
people.
That's not a specific part of YouTube.
Do you
me,
think that
you wait a minute? Me, you, CT, Izzy, Angry. Everybody is part of Black YouTube, bro.
Let me ask you this question: what do you think
didn't
my
even understand
demographic?
what I'm
What do you
saying,
what do
bro.
you think my
I can tell he
demographic
didn't
versus
even get what I'm
yours look
saying.
like?
Go ahead,
What do you think my demographic versus yours look like? Like in terms of race?
Probably 50-50
You
or
think mine
40-60.
50-50?
50-50,
think-
40-60.
Wait. You think John's algorithm is 50-50?
You think I have more?
Yeah,
white
or
people listening to
40-60.
me?
He do got more cause CT channel is like 40-60. If you think about it, black or white, 40-60, 50-50 type shit.
Definitely white 60, black 40. When
So
it's-
CT is 60-40. What, white to black or black to white?
60
Probably
white,
more 60
40
white.
Yeah,
I don't
yeah,
think he's, I
60
don't think he's
white.
that white, but fair enough. You know, I can't argue with that. I don't know the number.
Brother, you gotta, man, be honest.
Nah, but the
John-
thing is, I think it could be. That's the thing. I think it fluctuates because CT do got a lot of black people watching, believe it or not. You know what I'm saying?
Look, I'm not saying that CT
The majority of his
is no-
people on his panel are black.
Yeah.
Bullshit.
To be honest with you, yeah, it is, bro.
Bullshit.
Bro, the majority of CT people is black. I think it's 60 black, 40
Okay,
white.
they might be black, but they're not black supportive. They
But you
not.
know what I
They're
mean.
not.
No,
they're
no,
not
no,
black
no. They're
power.
not. It's conservative black people and shit.
I mean,
like
you got
that.
JP up there. JP's not conservative.
No, I'm saying the
Right.
majority of black people over there are conservative black.
I don't think so. I really,
So
you know,
Black Bear is not. He's definitely a conservative. You're a conservative, and you be up
Yeah,
there.
but see, I never voted in my life. How do you call me a conservative? You don't even know what my
I mean,
politics are. I don't
conservative
follow it.
ideology. I'm not
So
talking
you
about.
just be talking. Basically,
I don't talk about politics. You've never heard me.
I'm not even talking about voting. I'm just talking about ideology, bro.
Oh, I was like, you don't hear me talking about.
I don't
Trump.
take you for a liberal. Well, you know, well, I don't even. I'm not even a political person anyway. I'm like you. I never voted, and I don't intend to vote anyway.
Well, I would encourage all black people to vote, especially John, since he has so many conservative ideologies. You know what I mean?
Conservative.
I would definitely. You know,
What's
we should
conservative?
all
I'm
vote.
curious. What's conservative to you?
A conservative is somebody who don't like change. A conservative is somebody who likes the old way. A conservative is somebody who sits up here and tries to tell me that for some reason the blacks are bad because the white man has told him that the blacks are bad. That's a conservative to me, personally. A racist, a prejudice, a bigot. Because again, you cannot be progressive in a way. You cannot change and be a good person, in my opinion, if you're sitting up here saying that the old way, that what we used to do, make America great again, is somehow what we should do in 2026. That's what a conservative is.
Have you ever heard of like the tried and true? The term.
I heard of the phrase. Yeah.
Right, like,
yes.
some things are so tried and true that, you know, it may not even be cost productive to come up with.
Well, no,
the better method.
there's definitely a 10 Commandments. I definitely think that
there's a good example, right?
There's
Thou shalt
definitely
not
something
kill,
that just however life is just true, right? You shouldn't steal, you shouldn't kill, you shouldn't do whatever. Yeah, I get that, but then at the same time, for us to try to ignore what the other possibilities that there might be. I mean, again, I'm not with the gay situation, but there's gay people in the world. Like, how can we ignore that happens? You know what I mean? Like, and rather if you believe it or not.
But you know, some people would say the gay advancement is progressive.
Yes, it is.
There would be other people to say,
I don't think it's progressive.
Okay, so you would be more in line with a conservative. Like,
it's progressive to what? To progress in which direction? You know what I mean?
Well, you remember when the black lady was getting on the Supreme Court and they said, can you define a man or woman? She said, I can't do it, or something to that effect. That would be kind of progressive, right? Like 40 years ago, man and woman, and now you kind of shifting what is a man or woman. I'm not saying it's good or bad.
To me, it bring a lot of confusion. I just don't like wish death upon them people and shit like that. But I'm not with the confusion.
But there's
sides.
niggas that don't know definitions, right? Because if you don't know what a man or a woman is, that's because you never looked up the Webster definition of that shit.
Well, but definitions can be changed. I bet you if you look at the definition of a man in the dictionary printed today versus one printed 100 years ago, you will see the effect of politics influencing definitions of words. Think about it. Pull up a definition today of woman.
Hold on, wait a minute, because you got me interested.
And then you go find a dictionary that was printed in the 50s or the 40s, and you will see that the definition is progressed.
A woman is an adult human female. Fuck is you talking about? That's all you need.
Well, but what is a female? Right? If that's what the definition says today, then, you know, again, like, definitions have changed over the years or have shifted a little bit. Like, that's why the Supreme Court justice, when they asked her in her confirmation, what is a woman? She couldn't give you the same answer that she would have given you 45 years ago.
No, I guess you were saying. I just don't consider those people to be real people. or to be like, you know what I mean, a part of real society, because they're trying to troll. Like you know what I mean? I feel like there's people that just trying to troll in our society.
Who's trolling? The people that want you to call a man a woman? Like again, a man, you know, as you said, a woman is a what? A female, an adult female.
Yeah.
Today, a man could put on a dress, a wig. He ain't got to do all that, but he can demand that you call him a woman in certain venues. It would be against the law to call him a man. So that's progressive, I guess you could say, right?
No, no, I don't think that's progressive. That's just accepting, because my thing is conservatism is just sitting up here and separating yourself from other people. That's all. That's all it really is. At the end of the day, you're trying to make yourself seem better. You know what I mean? You're trying to seem like you're this elite person above all these other people because you know you're not gay or you're not this or you're not that, and don't nobody want to hear that bullshit. It is what it is, you know. And at the end of the day, the world is the world, and it's good. There's other people. There's you. And then that's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Man. You can't sit up here and be mad because there's somebody that's different from who you are, different from what you live, and say that all of a sudden that now that's bad or that's different or whatever the case may be. That's all I'm saying.
Hey, would you be in favor of a gay holiday? Let's say a Harvey Milk holiday, celebrating in the schools. You know, like a public holiday.
Why we gotta be in this? Why are you trying to put it in the schools?
Well, because as I say, like
that's what the conservatives do. They always try to
you come here. Let me finish my point. Let me finish my point, because again, I'm not conservative, but like
you are conservative.
Okay, fair enough. But I think like what you're missing is like this tug of war that's going on.
Okay.
You know that, and much of it would be falling in the schools because that's like the biggest public space that we have to send our children.
Why you keep trying to bring it to the kids?
Well, because again, it's the biggest public space that we all have to share. We can't have different schools for every.
No gay nigga is in the schools. Like can we
stop?
stop?
Follow my logic though. You follow my logic for 1 second, right?
Okay, go ahead.
Like 20 years ago, I'll just say New York City School, there was no holiday in the schools for, let's say, Ramadan.
Okay.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
Today there is. Couldn't you see a Harvey Milk holiday on the horizon? Right?
Yeah.
That's progressive.
Me personally? Yeah, go ahead.
Right, that's progressive. I'm not arguing for or against it. I'm just saying, like, one side says, hey man, that's a bit too far. The other side is saying,
but okay, so what makes it too hard? What makes it?
I mean, would you want your child going to school where they are publicly celebrating homosexuality? Yeah, it's up to you. But there are a large number of people that wouldn't want it. And again, the bigger problem does become they only have maybe 186 school days, so some holiday has to get pushed out to celebrate the Harvey Milk, and that's where the battle really begins. And I saw a lot of that in New York, New Jersey, and stuff like that, where the Muslims wanted their own holidays, and there weren't enough days to accommodate them. And they were like, sooner or later, we'll get our numbers up and we'll force our holidays onto the school calendar. And so, that's the progressive aspect of it all. To me, it's not as much about it.
Well,
race,
personally, if my son celebrates, gay pride or whatever the case may be that you trying to, make this narrative about, what it is what it is. You know what I mean? I still love my son. So you wouldn't love your son because he celebrates it.
Well, I guess the better question is, would I want the school system to start to accommodate him in ways solely because of his sexuality, right? Should he be able to go into the girls' bathroom because he's gay? I probably would say no. I wouldn't be pressuring the school to let him go into the girls' bathroom. I wouldn't be doing that. But there are some people that are, you know, they have gay children and they get politically active because of that, and they're the ones that, you know, that you know, I guess the conservatives are at battle with.
I feel like they in battle with you though too, because again, you're a black man. At the end of the day, and that's what this whole situation is about. Is that you always ignore that you the blackest nigga on the panel anytime that you go on this motherfucker, and that's why I don't like you, because you always want to consume yourself and say that for some reason you're separated. You're separated
but
from
you know,
these blacks that you always talk about. You know what I mean?
You know, I tell you this though, you know, and I played this clip time and time on my channel. You know, someone like, and I ain't gonna call his name, but he says the reason why I work so hard is so I never have to live around black people again. And he's a black guy, and I think that a lot of black people feel that way.
Why though?
And
Why?
You have to ask them. Well, he said
No. I'm asking you.
Oh, me?
Because you're the
me. You know, listen. You can listen to my channel. You know, I try to break down my streams in clips so you can listen to it. And I take phone calls from black people every day where they say, "I don't want to live around other black people." This is black people. So imagine what the white people are thinking.
No, you're black. Whole ass nigga, you're black. Yeah, that's why.
I'm black as hell. And this is what I'm saying. Like that's what I'm saying. Like if I were white, you probably wouldn't hear this. But by the fact that I'm black, you're getting the opportunity to hear some raw honesty from black people. When they tell you, I don't want to live around black people because I might have to kill someone. Now, up here or when they go to work, they never talk like that. They don't talk to their white coworkers like, I don't want to live around black people because I have to kill one of theirs. They're not going to say that at work. But when they call me, they tell me the straight, because now they got to do business. They got to put their money where their mouth is, and they know they don't want to live around black people. And it's undeniable. Once you see it, you can't unsee it. You know what I mean?
Okay. All right.
Just like
Mr.
them
Black
blacks.
Man.
Say what?
I'm gonna hold you, bro. People think that most people think that shit that you're doing is a facade, bro. I think some of it is a facade because you know you get a, you know what I'm saying, you know, you shock a lot of people, but I think some of it is based on how you really feel, you know what I mean?
What part do you think is a facade?
I think you like being around blacks.
But I always say that. It's not like this, so there's no facade there. I've always been honest.
I don't always hear you say that.
Man, every now and then I play the clip where this lady I used to date, she called in, he still likes black women, you know, African, Caribbean, you know, blah, blah, blah. She says it's on my chat. I think I played it for you when you came up on my panel. Hell, I wouldn't be living around here if I didn't enjoy it. I mean, like, this is probably what I try to tell black people. I mean, aside from all the bullshit, niggas stealing my bikes. I mean, I probably could have locked them up to keep them from, but, you know, there are some unseen benefits that the blacks are missing out on by not being around their own people. You know.
I agree with that shit, though. Moving away from your own people, I think it's more disadvantages than advantages, bro. Especially if you got a family. You want to be around community because every neighborhood is not the worst neighborhood in the world. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, money ain't everything. You know, money is not everything, bro. You know, like Udo was saying, you know, he had a lot of money, so he was able to go live in Park Slope. It was very expensive. But then he said the people kind of weird down there. He was even kind of, you could kind of say he was saying that the projects were at least as good as Park Slope. So why ever leave the projects to go pay $5,000 in Park Slope with a bunch of white weird people?
I think I think what entice people is like the infrastructure, like better school, better this, better that, better whatever. You know what I mean? The only thing that be lacking is the community because everybody ain't got access to better. So you'll be isolated, you know what I mean?
And then there's the leisure. Like a man with money, he gonna wanna, you know what? Listen, I used to go right down there where we lived, right on Fifth Avenue. It was a place called Chocolate Room. I used to go there all the time. Oprah even reviewed the restaurant. Those are the accoutrements that you do get from living around whites. but I ain't ever live around them. I just go visit and take part in it. But I think blacks are they want to live around whites. They want to be accepted by whites. That's why they complain so much about it.
I don't think black people. I think a lot of black people assume white is better, and you actually add to it because all you do is show bad things about blacks. So a lot of other black people gonna assume that the only way they could live better is to go around other whites because you don't ever show the good blacks that they could live around.
But this has been happening all my life. I just not got
And that's the problem.
2 or 3 years ago.
You think that white is better all your life?
No, I don't think that white. If I thought white,
You add into
I'd be living
instead
around
of you
whites.
make a change before you leave this earth, you rather add to the same shit, bro. That is crazy.
But why not? Why not see it as
why
me
not add to it?
shining a light on the blacks, kind of forcing them to change.
But if everybody's already doing that, why not shine the light on the different sides just to make a change?
Which side is worse? The ones that are already doing what they're
It
supposed to do?
doesn't matter. You're black, nigga. It doesn't matter.
Right, but don't you think the blacks need some?
No, I don't. No, I think they
Black
need every. I
honesty.
think they need every piece of confidence that they need because white people has always said that we wasn't shit for all of our lives. No,
Okay,
I
that's good.
don't
You know,
think that.
Hey, I'm glad you said that, Keon, because I do agree with you that black people do need confidence, and I think confidence comes in competence. If you're competent, you'll be confident. And I think what we have in America, not all, is a lot of overeducated, overconfident blacks relative to their skill sets. And in many areas of the markets, they're not even there. Like I had a Hispanic man call in. He de facto said that Hispanics dominate the construction in Washington, D.C. He ain't lying. But I asked myself, how in the hell do some people who ain't even from here come here and dominate a skill where at the lowest level, our poorest black men that are hanging around on the street corner should be able to get those type of jobs.
Yeah.
And that's why I pointed out to you that whoever made the AI video, it was very interesting to me that he didn't show any of the young men hanging out on the street corner. He just showed the graffiti as if the graffiti came out of nowhere.
No,
And
he
that's
did
like
other skits. Wait a minute, he did other skits like that too.
Right, but again, like imagine if he had shown a bunch of black men spraying that graffiti on the wall, hanging around in front of the liquor store with no shirts on, pants sagging down.
To be honest
That's
with
the
you,
real effect.
John,
That would have been a real
the
under city.
majority of niggas that I know that do graffiti is white.
Okay,
I'm
fair enough.
I'm just letting you know that.
But fair enough. But-
Most taggers is white. Only a couple of people white.
But he depicted a ghetto slum area, but he didn't show the ghetto slum people. See, blacks want to act like these things just fall out of the sky on top of them, like an overlay. No, they created these ghetto slums. Somebody put that graffiti on the wall, not black in these ghettos. Somebody threw the trash down.
Well,
all
it's
those
just a
things,
cartoon,
he-
bro.
all those things. Yes, right. It's a cartoon that he so conveniently scrubbed out all of the factors into what makes it a ghetto. This is the lie that blacks live, and this is why I come every day and I give it to them, shining the light in their face. Right there, maybe one black will say, "Damn, I see what he's saying." And I've had people behind the scenes say, "Man, thank God for you." Some landlords. I've been doing this a long time. We do have a lot of experience, You thank God there's a young God out here.
Look, man, let me see this shit.
I keep the blacks off the street. They might give me a series on it.
You keep them off the street, yeah, but goddamn, bro. It's like you exploiting them, you know what I'm saying? And you only showing one side. You're keeping them off the street, but you ain't showing them a better way. You're just giving them a bandage.
Well, man, as I'm telling you, bro, I ran into a black man, the one that broke the microwave. It's over for him. It's over. And so after I ran into him, I think maybe around the time I did a stream, I call it like The Underman. Most of you probably never heard of The Underman. It's a book by Lothrop Stoddard, Underman. And a lot of young black men without any investment from the rich blacks, quickly being rendered to the dustbin of history. There's just nothing there for them. AI replaces a lot of common duties and tasks We got immigration that comes and, you know, basically squeezes boxes out the black man. And this young black man, he was so angry that he destroyed a microwave. It's the only thing he could reach out to and put his hands on and harm. He can't touch the white man without going to prison. Jobless, homeless. He destroys my microwave. You extrapolate that out to like the violence in the streets. If he's so damn violent to tear up a microwave, what do you think he's doing out in the streets? When someone bump into him or something like that, he quickly like go to extreme violence because it's all built up. And so that's what you're seeing. I see it a lot. You know what I mean? The ugly women that are sapping the motivation of men. It's all connected, bro.
So you got motivation and your women is not even living around you.
What do you mean? My women live around me?
No, they
but
don't.
I'm internally motivated. See, women don't necessarily, I ain't gonna say I'm different, but I'm internally motivated, regardless of how the women look. Though, I've always done pretty well with women, but I can't imagine being broke and have no other choice but some of the women that I see around here. That would be, and I've had people on my channel, black men, who've called in and talked about their depression. They're 45, 50 years old. No woman, haven't slept with a woman in 5, 10 years. Some of them haven't been with a black woman in 10 years. And like, that's causing a real serious problem in the black community. Trust me on that. A bunch of angry ass, depressed men. No good things come out of that. You can't build with a mind like that. And I think that's what we're seeing.
Precisely. Now, I have a question for you. You showed a drain that you could have clearly went to any hardware store and brought a $2 drain and cleared that drain. Why you didn't do that, Mr. Landlord?
I'm not familiar with what you're talking about. But
you got a video out there.
Hold on for 1 second. I don't have any clogged toilets. So anything that
you did.
Hold on for 1 second. Hold on 1 second. I'm not saying I haven't had a clogged toilet that I showed you before.
No, it was a drain in the tub. You remember?
Okay. Oh yeah. It's been so many, right? Okay, but again, if I show you the clog in the tub, I can't leave it like that because people have to take showers every day. So I'm showing it to you pre me clearing the tub. But the bigger point here, and this is a good point. I'm glad you brought this up.
Okay, let's go.
Okay. And I'm talking about a basic tub here. How many of you know how to clear a tub?
Clear the drain in the tub. Let's get it correct.
Right. You're talking about where the water goes to the sewer line, right?
Nigga, you know what I'm talking about.
I'm just for the audience, right? So everybody, I know you know, but I'm for everybody else. So what she's talking about is the tub was clogged.
Absolutely.
Correct? Right? Now, how many of you know how to unclog a tub with the basic tools in the house? I ain't talking about like a drill or a snake or anything. What would you do if your tub got... Hold on, ma'am. Hold on, ma'am. I'm not trying to be disrespectful. I just want to ask these two men up here. What would you do if your tub got clogged?
You would clear.
I'm asking these two. Let's ask these two, ma'am.
First, what I would do, I would throw some liquid drainer first to make sure it's not no permanent shit.
Okay.
And then if that's not working, I'm gonna open the what you call it, the
fact that you answering this nigga, man.
You could call it.
Go.
Yeah, open the drainage part and put it on. You could get one of them snake thing off of Amazon, and it could pull out like if you got hair or whatever in that shit.
Wish I could put up Y-High 12, 20, 32, 23s comment on the screen right here. See that? See that? Look at bar M90s. Baking soda and vinegar. See that? Now, see, I'm assuming they don't have that. But the plunger, every one of my houses has that. And what I'm saying to you is that blacks will stop up something and don't even have the damn common sense to even try it. Just try the plunger. They just call me. Hey, I've been cutting my hair. I had dreadlocks. I cut my hair in the tub.
But wait a minute. But if you're the landlord, it might be your responsibility for them to get you to do.
Hold on. I'm not saying it's not. Hold on. Let me respond. I'm not saying it's not my responsibility. But what I'm saying is that if you call your landlord, you don't have 24-hour landlord service, right?
It's a lot of places.
Let me finish. The average person who's paying average rent, he can't call his landlord, and the landlord gonna be there in 15 minutes.
No, all I hear
if it's
is
Friday,
you
hold on. If it's 4:30 in the afternoon, if it's 4:30 on a Friday afternoon, and you're renting from a little guy like me, and your tub is stopped up, like it's kind of, you really need to try. Even if I lived in a big ass luxury apartment, I would at least try to plunge it myself. Same thing if a toilet stopped up. If your toilet stopped up,
will.
the first thing you should at least try to do something. Can we all agree that you should at least try to do something before you call your landlord? If you stop up your tub, should you at least try to do something? Is that fair?
Of course.
Okay, of course. Right. See, this is what I'm saying. See, these people don't even try. Right? They don't even try. They just call me. The black tenants, a lot of the black tenants who have not been taught anything. Right? And so this is the part that you don't want to see. See, like these people will have hair like Keon, and then cut the shit in the tub, and not understanding that it's only like a 1-inch drain pipe, and you got grease and everything going down the drain. You're gonna clog up the tub, right?
And you lied about
let me ask you this question. Let me ask you this question. If you
to the tub, it's not a 1-inch.
Okay, maybe it's 1.5 inches. Maybe it's 2 inches. I'm not a plumber, but it's either 1 inch or 2 inch, right? It's a 1/2 inch coming to the supply lines, and so maybe it's a 2-inch drain, right? I don't think it's 2 inch, but let's go with 2, right? But that can stop up in a tub. You do know that because they're trapped, right? You know there's a trap. You know what the trap is. It can get stopped up right there. And so if you're cutting hair and in a house that was built in probably the 30s, you probably want to prevent the hair going down the drain. These are old pipes at some point. These people would just cut their hair. They have no concept of, damn, these are pipes that.
Are you talking about old copper pipes? Is that what you're talking about?
Some of these are cast iron pipes. I think they're probably. I'm talking about in the street. No, what I'm talking about is in the streets, right? Like at some point. At some point, we're on public property, right? So that's like galvanized. Right?
Taking care of my
what I'm saying is, like, look, I can't have a conversation. Yeah, I got you. Hey, go ahead.
Because you're a liar.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, you.
All right.
Why you get so mad, John?
I'm not mad.
No, you are.
If I'm mad, I just leave. I'm like, man, I'm out of here.
No, it's not about you leaving.
I'm not mad.
It's not. Yes, you are.
Someone says the drain's 1.5 inches. Yeah. Yeah, 1.5 inch sewer drains. Yeah.
Look, John. Personally, I don't know why you champion the white man so much.
I haven't mentioned white person up here. Probably
it doesn't matter if you mention a white man. It's the implications. You're not smart enough to understand your implications. That's not my fault. That's a personal
I
problem.
can be just as clearly talking about Hispanics. The implication could be like
you're not, but you're not though. But you're not. But you're not.
I have Hispanic tenants.
But you're not. You're not talking about Hispanics. What are you talking about? The comparisons between black people and white people.
The thing is, what you're really realizing is that. And Freezy, I think, said it best. By and large, if you're not black, everyone else is kind of either forming their own little communities, say the Somalis, or they're assimilating into what the mainstream values are, whatever they are, right? You look at the Hispanics, like, they just going about their day-to-day working. They're not talking about Hispanic this, Hispanic that, melanin, whatever the hell they are, racism this. They're just pushing forward working.
Mm-hmm.
Don't let him get you like that. Don't let him.
Like what?
Because he's a liar. We all form. We all are a community. Some people will, and they will protect and love their own, what they used to. I'm suggesting that you used to be in a slumlord. You want to get up here, smoke your weed, and act like you got all type of property, but your property probably ain't worth a shit, and that's why you ain't got worth a shit ass tenant. Let's talk about that, nigga. Since you want to talk about nigga and nigga dumb.
Sure. What do you want to talk about?
No,
where do you want to start? I got a little time right now. Where do you want to start?
We can start right here.
Okay.
If you
got a question for me or what?
Property, I'm asking you the question.
Okay.
If you such a big property owner, why you don't have maintenance? Why you don't have maintenance?
First off,
it's called maintenance.
Okay, can I correct you for a second?
What correct me?
Okay, I never said I was a big property owner. That's one. And secondly, since I don't have, I'm not a big landlord. I do a lot of the maintenance myself and then contract it out. You know what a contract is? Contract out. Right. So for instance, if I need, I don't know, a roof put on the house, I pay someone to do that, but I don't have a roofer on salary. I'm not big enough to have a roofer on salary. But if I've even done that.
So you're a slumlord. You're just
okay, fair enough. But I think most landlords operate kind of in this fashion though. So I guess if you call me a slumlord, then you're encompassing a lot of people, because most landlords that I know, and I know a few landlords, I wouldn't call them slumlords, they don't have roofers and maintenance, but they don't have maintenance men on staff. I can't even imagine what the rents would be if they had to have a maintenance man on staff. Because, like, let me ask you this. I'm assuming you live in an apartment or a house.
I live wherever I need to live.
Well, let's assume that you lived in a house, or if any of you live in a house here. Do any of you have a maintenance man on payroll?
Yes, I taught my sons. My grandfather taught me. My father taught me.
Like on payroll. I asked you.
Absolutely.
The witch doctor, do you have a maintenance man on payroll for your house? Assuming you live in a house. Well, but you wouldn't tell me if you live in a house or anything. So now I'm gonna ask witch doctor. Witch doctor, do you have a maintenance man on payroll for your apartment or your house?
For the houses that I rent out to people. There are certain things you have to be prepared for.
Right. So what I'm asking you is, and maybe you can't answer the question. Let me see if you can answer the question. I'm asking you, do you have a permanent maintenance man on payroll where you have a set?
Absolutely.
Okay.
I do.
Okay, so that's great. That's great. See, I can't afford to do that, so I have to just contract.
Okay, so why you putting people down when you can't afford to do the shit that you tell other people to do?
Well, I think that's just the way that most landlords are. I think that's the way that most landlords are, at least in my area.
No,
I haven't seen, because most landlords. Okay, well, maybe what area do you live, man?
I'm in Nashville, Tennessee.
Okay, in Nashville, Tennessee, maybe it's a little bit more affordable down there.
I still treat people better.
Well, I ain't talking about how you treat. I don't know how you treat them. Do you have a channel where you show these things?
I can start a channel, but I never.
So you don't have one. I asked you if you could start one. I said, do you have the channel?
I don't give a fuck about having.
I asked you if you give a fuck. I asked you, do you have a channel where you show your properties and stuff like that? You don't?
No.
Okay.
I don't.
All right, so, maybe we shouldn't even talk. I shouldn't even be talking to you because you say you have a channel. You don't show these things, so I'm just have to assume that you have all these things.
I can show you.
Well, start a channel. I'll be your first subscriber. Start a channel. I'll be your first subscriber. Start a channel, and I'll be your first subscriber.
I don't give a fuck about it.
Show me, but I'm saying you do give a fuck about channel because you talk about mine. So I want to see your properties, and maybe I can learn something from you.
Deal with people.
Sure, right. I want to see how you deal with people. I want to see how you deal with people because you're in a lower market than I am. You're in Nashville.
I don't give a fuck. And you
I used to work in Nashville. Nashville is nowhere near Washington D.C. in terms of price levels, rents, anything like that.
About what?
So I want to see what it's like running down in Nashville. It'd be interesting. My dad was
We
from Nashville.
take care of our people. We love our people. We take care.
Yeah. But show it. Well, why don't you show it to
As
us?
a woman, I know how to clear a drain.
You don't show
At
shit.
least, as a woman, I know how to clear a drain.
Why you don't have your maintenance man do that? Why your maintenance man does do that? And why these dumb blacks don't do it? Okay, but a lot of blacks don't do it. Okay.
You know,
a
you
lot of blacks don't do it.
weed smoking, old ass bastard.
All right.
Got on the internet and wanted to
I'm gonna
talk.
let you talk to my avatar.
Fuck you and your avatar, bitch.
Talk to that. Now, since you got one up, and I know you don't look like that, probably never have looked like that. So you talk to my avatar.
You know it's crazy. You know it's crazy, John.
Yeah.
You talking about Aunt Cherry Berry, but she's married and she's a, you know what I'm saying? She's a wife, you know what I'm saying?
I can't even imagine somebody being married to that bull, loudmouth bull. Can't even imagine it. Bull like that. Loudmouth old bull, old used up bull.
Damn, that's crazy.
What's her name?
Come
Your
on,
audio is
guys.
fucking up. Your audio is, man.
Because when I get your punk ass back,
That she talk old bull.
I'm
Old
definitely
bull.
bull. I was born in May. Come on.
She said she got it right. She Taurus, the old bull.
Yeah.
And you, like, what kind of man would marry a damn woman like that? Loud mouth bull man. What kind of man? Like, lady, your man got to be a piece of work. He probably can't do no better than you. If he just stuck with a bull. He's stuck with a bull, right? Like, has she ever canned up? This woman ever canned up before? She ever canned up? If she, hey, show us your bull. Huh?
I've camped up a lot of times.
Show us bull. Come on, do you look like that avatar?
No, I'm a little older.
A little older and a little mouthier. Or maybe that mouth always been that way. That's why I wonder what kind of man you ensnared with that loud bull mammy type behavior. He can't be worth his shit. He's stuck with your ass. Nigga stuck with your ass. All these other niggas out here fucking other women. And he's stuck with your sorry ass. Jeez, I feel sorry for your husband. Right? He probably, like I said, you one of these other bulls. That he probably happy you up here on the internet and give him some rest. You be running your fucking mouth to him like this.
Yeah, you right.
What kind of fucking woman you come up here talking to a man like this? This is how I know this your man ain't shit, right? He ain't shit.
Wait.
And the only way you got him is because he can't do no better. And that shows you that you ain't shit, right?
It's too far. You say my man.
Both of y'all down in the hole. Hey, what's the most you ever weighed? Let me ask you this. What's the most you ever weighed?
I will change your Cortex around this motherfucker.
Look at this woman talking. Look at this nasty mouth woman, foul mouth woman.
Very nasty.
Foul mouth woman. What's the most you ever weighed? Hey, Barry, what's the most you ever weighed in your life? What's the most you ever weighed? I'm betting
just
you
learn how to clean a drain, bitch.
I'm betting you done hit 200. Have you ever hit 200? You ever touched the scale of 200 in your life?
Drunk ass bitch.
Nah, she not big, John. She not big.
Have you ever touched 200 in your life, Sherry?
200
like one of them
what?
little midgets that's like 200 pounds. You know what I'm talking about. You ever stepped on a scale and then a number 2 in the beginning?
No, I'm not fat.
Mm-hmm. Well, you sure do behave like one big old fat bull.
I love big women. I think they have some of the most.
You one of them. You probably one of them. Or you used to be one of them. Have you had a surgery or something to lose your weight? Have you had any surgery or anything?
Now that we got that out the way, no. I root for a living for a little while. I carried drywall, shingles.
Oh, you big old manly type woman. You big old manly type woman.
Yeah, I'm a big old manly type of bitch.
Your husband got him a stud. Old bull stud. You roll over in the bed, see a woman with a stud as big as his. Do you carry drywall? Can you carry a sheet of drywall by yourself?
Yeah, well, actually, more than one. Actually, more than one sheet.
Big old back bull.
Right.
Jeez. How much is a sheet of drywall weight? Is she about 35 pounds? This is a big back bull here. You,
No, it ain't 35.
ain't no feminination. Ain't no damn feminine in you, woman. No femininity in you. Like I don't want my women carrying around no fucking drywall.
Ask my husband. I had 8 sons with my husband. Actually, 4.
Actually, you know you're kind of softening up now. Maybe you just came in hot. I should leave you alone. You softening up. Did I soften you up?
Let's get here. Let's come here.
That's unbecoming. That's unbecoming.
Don't be nice now, nigga.
That's unbecoming. Come on, now I'm trying to bring you back to the feminine side. Get that drywall off. Take that drywall belt off. Take your tool belt off and become a lady with me.
Being pretty is boring like me. I hate being pretty.
You probably never been pretty to experience it. You probably never been pretty to experience it. Pretty women don't say they hate being pretty. Trust me on it.
Don't ask for peace now.
The feminine side of you was coming out. You talking about your children? And I'm like, okay, she's talking.
We ain't talking about children or none of
it. I ain't asked you how many children you had. You mentioned it.
I didn't ask you either.
But you mentioned it.
No, I did.
Well, I had 8 children.
I might have
You've been drinking. You've been drinking.
Absolutely, I have.
You see, I made peace with this Mr. Gas. She's softening up already.
Yeah, you a lying ass.
No, you can't do this very well. You done softened up already.
No, I ain't soft at all.
Anyway.
Even when I fall soft, guess what I got? This monster. I remember one time I put a bitch in the hospital. And and her man walked up and he was talking strange like you. And I was wondering why he changed his mind. And I looked back, my husband was standing there like I wish the fuck you would, nigga. I can explain a lot of things that's unexplainable. Just like you, when Nightish called you a dusty landlord, you are, nigga.
I offered Nightish a place to live. Nightish about to be homeless, and I offered him a place to live.
Nightish ain't
gonna turn. Yeah, go listen to the show.
And what he said, what he said when you offered him, what he said.
He didn't respond. But Hood and I were clowning. You should pull it up. We clowning, nigga.
You see, that's fucked up. I'm about to pull it up, though, but it's fucked up.
The stream is called Between.
Lying. Nightish ain't.
Hey, you hear him?
As a matter of fact, can you pull it up? Could you pull it up on your end? Let me damn, I got too much tabs open.
I don't know Nightish's channel. What's it called? Night.
You don't know Nightish channel, but Nightish called you and said he finna be hungry.
Yeah, that's what he said. Nightish Lair or something, right? It ain't Nightish Hobbies and Reviews. Which one is it? Nightish Lair? I think it's this one. Let me see.
While he looking it up, can I say something? John, real white people, they don't like you.
I'm good. I don't care.
They don't like you because you cater to the ignorance of white people. Real white people, we out here, they getting their money. We working together. We trying to improve some shit. All you want to do is play the black against white game. You ain't working shit.
I ain't working shit. Weak ass.
Yeah, you weak. You weak.
I ain't talking to you no more. Hey, I just put it in the back. We start. It's in the back. We start. Well, it's I'm presenting or whatever. This is Nightish saying he about to be homeless. I think it's let me see, right? Let's see. Where the hood? Let me see. Maybe it's here. Let me see. Let me. I go to church.
Oh, she's white.
Let's see.
How long ago? How long ago was this, John?
This was 2 days ago.
Wait, John. You don't think you're an animal?
Yeah, and the ones that rent from me, are
You
even
cut
lower.
off water
They're
in
lower
people's
stuff.
houses where they
The
got to
ones that
take
rent from me,
poops
you know
and
what's funny
and
about
keep the
this?
poops inside them raggedy ass places you rent now that you done
ain't
nailed
about
up
to be
everything
ain't you about
and
to
won't
be
let that. You
foreclosed
cutting
on?
off people
My
water,
place raggedy,
cutting
but
off their
you about to
gas,
be
cutting off
homeless.
their power.
Nigga, I heard you the other day talking about you about to be homeless, and you talking about my place raggedy. I'll rent you a room. You need a room? Nigga, do you need a room?
Not in DC.
Live for free like the
Not
other
in
man.
DC.
You're in the room from you, John. You wouldn't.
Hey,
John.
John.
If you
Not
want
in
to come to the
DC.
East Coast, I swear for God, I'll let you live.
Not
for
in
free.
DC, Queen.
Okay,
I was coming to see to your
well,
ass.
go live outside in Oakland. That's where you're gonna be. Live on the streets in Oakland. Then. Huh? I'm giving you. I'm offering you right
I
now
hope
a
it
free
don't go
place to
that
live.
way.
Right now. If you want to come to DC, I will let you live for free. Trust me.
I wouldn't come.
No,
to
I won't
DC
ask you
because
anymore.
I
I'll
don't
let you
mess
live for
with
free.
spirits like that.
I'll give you
You're
a couch
clearly a
you can sleep
homosexual.
on.
I've seen how you flirted with Izzy Bands. You just spent whole shows explaining them. I'm really not gay. Izzy. I'm really not. I'm not
Hey, you need a room.
You spend whole shows saying, Izzy, I don't want to fuck you.
You need a room, Nighty.
You light skinned and your teeth
need a
look
room.
good and all this
Nighty,
other
do you need a
said
room?
a bunch of gay shit and then spend the rest of the show saying you're
You
not
shouldn't
gay.
be talking like this
Is
to a
that
nigga
the
that can
truth
offer
or
you
not?
housing.
I don't give a
You
fuck
should
if
not
I
be talking
gotta
like
be
this.
homeless, nigga.
All
Is
right.
that the truth or
You
not?
should
Did
not be
that
talking
happen?
like this to a nigga that
Did
offer
that
you housing.
happen? Did that happen? Did that happen? Did that what I just described? Did that happen?
What, you being homeless?
Where you went on a show and the beginning of the show you said, "I know I was flirting with you, but I don't want to suck no dick."
What, nigga? Hell no. You know that didn't happen.
I'll get the clip.
But let's get back to the more pertinent
I'm
matters.
sure.
If you need
I'm
a room,
sure,
Nighty,
no. I'm sure Izzy did not delete that show. Where you was defending for you was fighting for your life. I know I said a bunch of gay shit, but I don't mean it in a gay way.
Gay shit, gay shit. You the only one to bring that guy. All you other niggas don't the only one to bring that guy to that. Hey, but look, if you need a room, Nighty, honestly, don't hesitate to ask me. You know what I'm
I
saying?
don't want you to go shopping for me.
No,
I don't want you to give me a free room.
I help you get your ID like most of the
I
other
don't want
niggas.
you
I
to
help
bring
you
no
get your ID
baby
and
oil around me. No, I'll figure it out. The fuck? What we talking about?
Now, one of the things you should be noticing, honestly, look how stupid this nigga is.
What
When
did
he's
he get?
When he's
from?
facing this nigga facing homelessness, 60-year-old nigga just joking. Jesus Christ, man. Blacks never grew up. They're like man children.
What did he just?
You need a room, Nighty.
Diddy, I don't want to ever be in any room you're in. That's called
I
traffic.
don't want you to be out on the street either. And I guarantee you my rooms are better than the streets of Oakland. I guarantee you my rooms are better than the streets of Oakland.
Not if he got to give you some booty like you talking like you want. Okay. Anyway, John, can you let other people speak? Because Hood would like to see.
What's up, Hood?
Get in there, Bob. Get in there.
Yeah, I don't think this is the place of the conversation for me to jump in.
Okay. Look, why John sound like Beavis and Butthead when he laugh? He say something, he go.
You know why I like John? Because I too am a nigga. And as a nigga, you know one of the things that are the bane of my existence? Other fucking niggas, man. I swear to God, I hate
run away
niggas.
from her question about this nigga laughing like Beavis and Butthead?
See, this is why I like Be Brave. This is a very good example of why I fuck with Be Brave. And this is the problem in the black community. This is a dumb, stupid ass nigga. Can't take anything seriously. This stupid old fat ass motherfucker is sitting here making jokes, talking about sex, while he's dumb, fat, stupid, empty head ass is about to be out on the street. Niggers never take anything. These niggas are disgusting.
So what did that make you? What that make you?
Child.
What that make you?
That nigga's a weirdo.
That's the first part of being a nigga, bro. You don't have to do what people want you to do.
Oh, so
I thought we was niggas.
1 second, sir. You can run around in public spaces and go, and not nobody say nothing about it.
Listen, if you want to breathe heavily on the mic, that's all you, brother.
Thank you, Mr. Jungle. Rent me a room. You ain't never had a nigga talk to you like that in your life, right? I make these fucking.
What did you say?
I make these needs and money. Like, I'm a slumlord, nigga. You niggas.
You are.
Drug lords, nigga.
Wait a minute. Pause the video. I remember when I called John a slumlord and he came over here crying. Why you accusing me?
Don't lie, boy.
Wait a minute. He came over here crying. Why you accusing me of being a? Wait a minute. I'll let you talk. He came over here. He accusing me of being a slumlord. What you have proved that I'm a slum, and I felt sorry for him. I was like, you know what? I feel like I'm abusing the elderly. I'm slandering the elderly. And as soon as I felt a little empathy for the man, I go to his channel and I see him calling himself a slumlord.
Well,
I'm like, you can't feel sorry for this man.
Well, here's what I'm saying to you, Witch Doctor. Like, honestly, you look at the videos, the phone calls I take. Black people thanking me. Some of them been turned down everywhere else. No one else wants to rent him. White people don't want to rent him. That dead cancer nigga, ain't nobody renting him. The other dead man, ain't nobody renting him. The other dead man, ain't nobody renting him. It's just 3 examples among many. The one that beat up the old man and clogged up the tub that she's talking about, nobody's renting him.
Don't use me. After he did
all that,
I get on the ass.
No, you know what's so interesting with y'all? You know what's so interesting with y'all? Look, the black man that beat up the old tenant, threw his phone on the ground, spit on it, clogged up the tub, and threatened the old man for telling me to come unclog the tub. Destroyed the microwave. Weeks later, he called me looking for a room to rent. I got it on my channel. There's no one else to rent to a lot of these people. They don't have a lot of money.
So just say
they end up calling me over and over and over again. I end up renting to many of them over and over. And so again, if you want to call me slumlord, fine. I'm going to embrace it, right?
Well, embrace it, bitch.
Because I can't change your mind. So I'll just lean into it. Either way it goes, the dope gonna sell itself, right? And you blacks don't have a problem with drug lords, so why would you have a problem with slumlords, right? Fuck it, let's go with it, right? You hearing the blacks talking down about Frank Lucas and Big Meech? They praise those people, those drug lords. So I'm a slumlord. If people love slumlords like they love drug, they should love slumlords like they love drug lords.
This nigga
I am the slumlord extraordinaire.
Tell that nigga sure.
Don't you find it odd that blacks celebrate drug lords, Big Meech?
Don't nobody celebrate shit.
Don't they make movies about him, Big Meech? I think I'm Big Meech. Larry Hoover, that's another black.
All that. But you just
we
up
need
here
to start embracing the slumlord. Jungle. Just like
you embrace Scarface too. Let's talk about them.
Like you blacks embrace drug lords. Why don't you embrace the slumlords amongst you? The ones that keeping these niggas off the street.
You really a punk, and I'm far from
I'm a
this
serious problem. You see, you see the anger I bring out of these blacks. That's what I'm saying. I'm a very serious threat to these blacks.
Yeah. You bring anger because you a goofy. Why the fuck would you feel some type of accomplishment because you bring anger out of people?
I get these niggas agitated for hours upon hours. And see, the problem for you niggers.
Oh, nigger.
I'd be ready for the fight. I'd be ready for the fight. You see what I'm saying? Like, I ain't backing down from you niggas.
Nobody give a fuck what you ready for. You
as long as God give me breath, nigga, I come up here to destroy your black asses.
That's what I'm saying. Then niggas get accomplishment.
I come up here to destroy your black asses every fucking day. And when I have conversations like this, it just make me want to go fucking harder on these black asses. You don't even know what your niggas are doing to your other niggers. Right? See, you don't know what you're doing.
Wait, why's the hard R?
When I have conversations like this with you blacks, it make me go hard on the other black. I'm punishing another black. I'm putting welts on another black's back for this mouth of this bull up here. Tomorrow morning, next time I go live, I'm putting the welts on some blacks' back. I'm gonna have this conversation in my head. I hope you do. I know you will, because I want you to see me whip it. I want you to see me whip a black live on the air.
I want him
live.
I want him.
Clip it for you.
I want him.
On the air. I am gonna whip a black. What's your name? Hey, can you tell me what's her username so I can make sure? I'm gonna create a stream right now for this.
My baby's Sherry Berry.
How you spell it? John whoops the black on behalf of Sherry Berry. Okay.
B-E-R-R-Y. Sherry. Motherfucker. Berry, bitch. Look me up and dox me, bitch.
No, I don't want to dox. I'm just gonna do a stream.
I want to be doxed. By
I
you.
don't do that. Call Simp God for that.
By you.
Uh-uh.
Oh, I love Duralog too. Duralog is my baby.
Hey, spell your name again. Spell your name again. Spell your name again. Sherry Berry.
SHERRIBERRY.
I got you. John Galt puts whip.
Yeah, dox me, bitch.
No, I ain't doxing. I don't want doxing. I don't want to know who you
I
are. Damn sure
know,
don't want to
because
see
you
you.
don't want me to dox your ass back.
I don't care. Put Wilkes.
Yeah, you don't care.
Put
You
Wilkes
don't care.
on blacks for
Yeah.
Sherry Berry.
Look,
What day
go
would
ahead.
you like? Hey, what day are you available to listen to this? I want to make sure you hear it all.
I wouldn't give a fuck about your channel.
Now I'm asking you, what day are you gonna be able to listen to it? I'm creating
not
it now.
listening.
I'm gonna do this one for you.
Sir, I'm
What
not going to listen. I don't give a fuck about you.
Okay.
I'm not going
Let me copy these strings. I'll be the references. Which doctor? Don't make it go private.
a whole lot of streams.
So they know who. I'm
It
putting
hope
Wilkes on these
somebody
blacks back. All right. I got it scheduled just for you. I'm gonna do it Tuesday. Is Tuesday okay with you?
No, I'm gonna be busy on Tuesday.
Well, you might have to catch the replay. Which doctor might even.
Oh, I'm about to check it out. If you're talking about my auntie, I gotta check it out. She ain't got her own channel, so I gotta let her come over here and respond to you.
So I'm gonna take phone calls that day. I'm gonna make all my phone calls come in on that day, that morning.
I would.
Don't get mad. Don't get mad when I let her cook you, though. You can't be mad. You know what I'm saying?
Good. I'm gonna punish blacks.
Just letting you know.
With you in mind, Sherry Berry. you know, one of the things I'm gonna do, Sherry Berry, I've been punishing blacks. It's easy for me to just raise your rates on their dumb ass. But I'm gonna do something even more interesting. I'm gonna do something even more interesting.
Know how many inches of
you know what I'm saying? You ever heard of death? You ever heard of death by? You ever heard of death by 1,000 cuts?
Yep, I've heard of it. I heard of falling on your floor and
I'm about
all
to
that.
death by 1,000 cuts these niggas.
Okay.
So one of the things I've been doing, Sherry, is I've been charging these blacks. I've been charging these blacks activation fees of $75. So now I'm gonna raise it up to $100, right? That's gonna be
No,
part of
let's raise it up to 20,000. Maybe I should
I'm
buy
gonna put
your
a welt
car.
on a black back, and then
Maybe
I'm
I
gonna get
should
paid off
buy
of it
your
too.
car.
So you run your mouth so much, right?
I
But you don't know
do.
what you're doing to other blacks. See, this is the blacks that just don't care.
What's
You were trying to have this conversation with Simp God earlier today, and when you like, remember the conversation you were saying about which doctor?
$1,000 game.
Remember what you were saying about Simp God, where you be like,
Why
bro,
you
like-
calling everybody else? I will use you.
I'll play some more of this video. Which y'all
Black ass.
extraordinary.
Absolutely.
Yeah, they made one. It was with Joe Pesci. It was called the
They need a black man though.
It was
They need a
called-
black man in it, like.
No. You can feel right in where you don't have to change no words in the movie or nothing at all. So he found out them people he was.
You know what, bro? Hollywood done cooked you niggas' brains, bro. I tell you, Hollywood done cooked niggas' brains. Your mind is well done.
1 second, you loud motherfuckers. The movie's called The Super.
Hollywood shows you a Hollywood moral story. You think that's the way it really goes?
TV niggas, make believe niggas. I live in the real world,
Conservative.
nigga. I whoop these niggas' ass on street. I don't even
One
touch- I don't even
second,
touch these niggas.
Diva. We know you got your suit and tie on. You looking for a boy, but we having a different conversation.
See, this is what I'm saying. Like, which y'all do you notice this? Again, this is a 60-year-old man. Keep coming up with sexual references, and again, and hood service is gonna tell him like 90s.
He might be sexually deprived, man. It's just a human nature
Well,
thing.
find something else. Well, talk about your own sexual deprivation. Don't assign that to other people.
Hood conservative. My family been dealing with property management and ownership and all that shit my whole life. They came here in the 30s and bought properties. They still got them properties. Now, ain't nobody been taking care of them properly like they should be replaced.
You heard that? My family came into properties, but nobody taking care of them. It's the point I'm making.
The windows and the roofs and doing whatever else. But them properties have been in the family my whole life. So I don't know what this goofball with the bald head is saying on the side of me.
That's called a non sequitur.
Wait, one second. No.
You understand what non sequitur means?
One second. So no matter what's going on with me, I'm Gucci. Do I seem stressed and depressed? No, you got to find some kind of. Listen, Jay Prince, your favorite buddy, say he was homeless 2 weeks ago, and he living in a 2 or 3 bedroom, looking on the lake. So you either be rich or you be poor as fuck. So I'm trying to make it look like I don't have a motherfucking thing, so I can get all of this shit that JP got. Then I'm gonna really be on there talking shit to y'all.
Jesus Christ, that nigga want to be like JP. Did you hear it?
You are.
Damn, that's crazy. Play that back. Play that back. That is crazy. That's crazy.
On the lake.
He's
So
a
you either be
nigga.
rich or
Wait,
you
let
be
me
poor.
hear it. Let me hear
I'm
it.
trying to make sure. Jay Prince, your favorite buddy, say one second. So no matter what's going on with me, I'm Gucci. Do I seem stressed and depressed? No, you got to find some kind of. Listen, Jay Prince, your favorite buddy, say he was homeless 2 weeks ago, and he living in a 2 or 3 bedroom, looking on the lake. So you either be rich or you be poor as fuck. So I'm trying to make it look like I don't have a motherfucking thing, so I can get all of this shit that JP got. Then I'm gonna really be on there talking shit to y'all.
You know.
Like, this is JP Maxing. Hold on. JP Maxing. That's the new thing we're doing now. He's the model.
So wait a minute. No, you gotta stop it. Wait a minute. Please stop this video. So you're saying that Nightish is about to follow in the footsteps of JP?
No, that's not what I'm saying. Now you said it. You want me to play it again?
Artist did not.
He directly referenced JP.
No, he
trying to
did.
do it. Okay, I'll play it again. Which do you need me to play it again?
Play it with a little bit more context. Play that a little bit before so we can't miss no context. That is crazy. I can't believe it.
I went back 50 seconds.
And they still got them probably.
Now, this is under the context that he's about to be homeless, right?
Right.
That's why he mentioned JP.
Now, ain't nobody been taking care of them properly, like they should be replacing the windows and the roofs and doing whatever else. But them properties have been in the family my whole life. So I know it's this goofball with the bald head is standing on the side of me.
That's called a non sequitur.
Wait, one second. No.
You understand what non sequitur means?
One second. So no matter what's going on with me, I'm Gucci. Do I seem stressed and depressed? No, you got to find some kind of. Listen, Jay Prince, your favorite buddy, say he was homeless 2 weeks ago, and he living in a 2 or 3 bedroom, looking on the lake. So you either be rich or you be poor as fuck. So I'm trying to make it look like I don't have a motherfucking thing, so I can get all of this shit that JP got. Then I'm gonna really be on there talking shit to y'all.
You know.
Now, this is JP Max. Like, hold on.
This is crazy. There's gotta be AI. There's gotta be AI.
When
you want it to be AI.
There's gotta be AI, man.
You want it to be AI so bad, don't you?
No, when did not pay? He called you.
He was showing niggas the way. That's really what he was doing. He was showing y'all the way.
Hood. Let me tell you something, man. Yesterday I took a phone call. I just released it. It was a black man who's paying his own rent.
Why you gotta say it slow, nigga? Say it faster.
It was a black man paying his own rent. And he wants me to send my information.
One second, sir. 1 second, we gotta get.
Come on in.
Now you're gonna do all the bullshit.
Can we say hello to Taz?
Oh, damn, my bad.
This nigga's on the panel too. I know y'all pussies gonna speak. What's up, fuck boy? And
Nigga, you 0 for 2, boy. You 0 for 2, nigga. You took
morning, bitch ass nigga.
You took the L on Carmelo, nigga. Come tell us about that
I ain't
L.
never took no L from you goofy ass niggas.
You took the L on Carmelo.
Wait. No, we gotta watch the super team. They hired the super team to come back for round 2, bro. They're gonna win in round 2. Just believe in them. Just believe in them. They're gonna win in round 2.
Good morning.
So, let me ask y'all a question. I didn't realize that y'all was going to immediately try to run behind y'all white friends. What do y'all think these white motherfuckers that y'all try to run with, or these bitch ass niggas? What do y'all think have to go to where they are?
Taz, I live in the hood, nigga. Fuck you talking about?
Yeah, who brought up white people? You the one glazing white people, nigga. I talk about niggas all the time.
Oh, okay. So now y'all switch it around.
Nigga, I live in the hood. Nigga. You live around white people.
They know where y'all was going when I came up here.
Nigga, I heard
talk about what you was talking about when I came up here, man. Don't switch it up now.
You live around white people. You talk all that black shit on the internet. Do you talk that shit to your neighbors, nigga? Around the white people?
Yes. Huh? Yes. They won't cut their grass.
So why you live
absolutely.
Last week.
You jump your black ass up on the internet. I bet you don't talk that shit in your neighborhood.
How much you want to bet? How much you want to bet?
Why you yelling from the comfort of your living room?
You going to the white man talking.
How much do you want to bet though?
Nigga,
but you got the money though. How much you want to bet?
Tell me right now and talk some white hate shit then.
It's 5:20.
What's going on?
It's 5:20 a.m.
Nigga, I came up right now and talk about you fucking niggas.
It's 5:20 a.m.
You came up and talk about these white people. You live around
5:20 a.m.
Why you live around white people, nigga?
Nobody trying to see you, Otis.
Why do you live around white people,
What's
nigga?
up, Irby
Answer
Fatal?
that motherfucking question right there. Why do you?
Because I live in America.
And when you
Because I live in America.
There's another nigger that talks all this shit about white people. but he takes his dumb, big black ass and go live around me. This is the mental illness of blacks, witch doctor. It's another mental ill black.
And when you cuss, John, it lacks
America too, nigga.
wait, John. When you cuss, it lacks a amount of masculinity. It doesn't sound
Okay,
like
whatever.
you're being
I
honest.
live in America too, Taz, and I live around niggas. And I ain't up here talking about white people.
Nigga, you broke, bitch. That's why.
See, that's what he think about blacks. To live around blacks, you must be broke. See, that's what he just said to me. That's the inference. See, blacks, they all live a lie. They don't want to live around each other because they know if you live around each other, that indicates that you're broke. Listen to Taz.
Not say that.
I live in America too, Taz, and I live around niggas. And I ain't up here talking about broke. You broke, bitch.
And you mad because I ain't.
Listen, I'm broke, stuck in the hood. See, that's what the blacks know. That to live around blacks, the implication is you broke, stuck in the hood. So Taz gets his black ass up on the internet, right? Talk about white people, but then he go right back into their neighborhood, pay the taxes to fund their schools and everything.
Getting back, Taz.
I got you.
That ain't my fucking problem.
Is that what you're saying?
That's your issue, not mine.
You want to live around white people.
I live in a mixed neighborhood.
I live in a mixed neighborhood like Carmelo Anthony. Lived in a mixed neighborhood.
Because niggas live in this neighborhood.
Nigga, but that's the same kind of neighborhood Carmelo lived in. They would claim they're racist when they put his ass in jail.
What that got to do with me?
You took that L, boy. You took
What
an L.
What L?
Carmelo.
What L? What L did I take?
You've been out here. Carmelo should be free, but
what L did I take? You said that for the second time now. What L did I take?
No, if you know the law, Carmelo had a wife.
You send the kid to jail as a weird.
This is what's so disgusting about blacks.
No, this was disgusting
All this
about
time he
no
been
black
making money.
man.
This time he been making money off Carmelo. Now he running away from it.
Who?
He running away from it.
Nah, he wasn't.
I bet Taz ain't put $1. I bet all them views and clicks and
you been making money off
I
of
bet all
black.
them clicks and super chats.
Take your buy a snake drink.
Put a number in the chat. How much you think Taz donated to Carmelo? Let's put on Carmelo's books. What you think, Witch Doctor?
Who knows? And why would it be anybody business?
He's a stream after stream after stream.
I don't know how much. Wait a minute.
No,
I don't know how much that. Wait a minute. I don't know how much money that family man. I don't know how much money that family man took from his family this
But he
year.
just called me broke, so we're gonna assume that he has money, right? If he called me broke and he said I live in a middle class neighborhood, then he must have at least a few dollars. He could have donated the super chats and cash apps during the streams about Carmelo. He loved it so much. If you go look at his channel, he went overboard defending Carmelo. Now he running away from it.
They don't brag about what they do.
One second.
We at the time.
Wait, John. Who is we? Wait, John.
Blaze one little nigga.
John, one second. Who is we? Put football numbers up
against the dysfunctional, degenerate niggers. That's the we, nigga. Ain't nobody saying with you.
Wait, John.
We don't
John, you
burn
said
one
you
little
would,
nigga that's still not
John, 1 second. Let's have a back and forth. I know you want to go on tangents, but let's have a back and forth. Didn't you say you was a nigga too?
Yeah, but I'm a nigga that stand for law.
You don't think you a degenerate?
Come around here, one second.
One second.
When a real nigga come around.
One second. John, you don't think?
Nigga, I'm 2-0.
1 second,
2-0 on my way. You have to ask yourself this about Taz. You think critically.
Leave Taz alone.
He considers fuck Taz. He considers himself a real N-word. He said he considers himself a real N-word. Why not be that real N-word and go live around?
Oh, now you just said
he want to take his pretty girlfriend and go live in peace and safety and have this the white man's accoutrements, the nice restaurants and bars. This is what he want. He doesn't want to invest in his own community. He's not taking the super chats and going and building up his own community. He's not running any of the corner stores or even trying to compete with the Asians and all these other this crab nigga that went to sleep in the water.
Can you listen for 1 second? Are you a degenerate or no?
You don't know where I am, nigga.
I watch you drink beer, tequila, and chain smoke weed. That's not degenerate shit.
And it's, like again, if blacks are gonna start saying that smoking weed and drinking beer is degenerate, then that means a whole lot of blacks are degenerate, right? Not just me.
What about the
wrap myself up in
hillbillies
degenerate banner, but then I'm gonna drag a whole bunch of lower blacks with me. If you want to call what I do degenerate blacks, what you see on camera, because you don't get to see me off camera, I'm gonna start showing more of your blacks who drinking and smoking in the middle of the day doing nothing, right? We're gonna see who's really, really degenerate. If they think I'm degenerate, I can show you degenerate. Every day.
Well, I'm gonna show your wife.
I got keys.
I'm gonna show your wife.
So if you can afford to be a degenerate,
I
it's
got
different.
keys.
So if you can afford to be a degenerate, it's
I
different.
got the shit crazy. And I'm in the ghetto around all these.
So if you can brag about being in the ghetto and do a degenerate shit,
but Taz a degenerate trying to live around white.
Can you
Hey, bro, you keep talking to me, bro. Like for real, we on somebody else's channel, bitch.
So
seem like you always got a lot to say about me somewhere else. You a goofy, bro.
You right now, nigga.
Just like most niggas, they gonna talk that shit when I'm gone, nigga.
You came up on my channel. Last time the only time you ever came up on my channel, you saw another one. You said I'm gonna go to CT instead.
You kicked me off.
You gonna be up
You kicked me off. You a goofy
what's
bitch.
going on, Speak Radio? Wait, John. Can I say hello to the fucking guest that's entering the chat? Is that okay with you? John got back together anyway. What's going on, Yoli Cole? Panels with shit if you need it.
Maybe somebody else said it, but nigga. You think
I would never. The words.
Fucking nigga.
The words was the words.
You get on your knees for a white man, bitch.
The words I'm not getting would never come out of my mouth, sir. They just would never do that.
Hey, motherfucker.
Why would I ever have to explain? Why would I ever have to explain that, John Gall?
Nigga, it's about to be out on
A white man can have his way with you, nigga.
Explain to me why.
Explain to me. I bet I get more women than you, right? I bet I
Baby,
get more women any fucking day of the week than you. I bet I can get more women any fucking day of the week.
No, you ain't had a woman in your presence in years.
You woman that stay up all that change.
Just like I can offer a hoe like you.
John, let's talk about it, brother. Let's talk about it, brother. Let's talk about it, brother. If you could get all the 1 second, yeah. 1 second. Right. 1 second. Let's take one thing at a time. We already agree about the other part. So let me understand this.
You see that? He said he already agrees. He about to be homeless. He's gonna go into more detail. Basically, he's turning into JP. Okay, he's gonna say more. He's gonna tell you what his plan is. He's already told you he's gonna try to minimize his assets like JP.
You can get as much pussy as you want, and you spend all your time drinking beer, tequila, and smoking weed.
Nigga, I'm 50. Like, I don't focus on that. But if I wanted it, nigga,
exactly.
If I wanted it,
checkmate you, dumb fuck.
Every day, boy. Do you know
checkmate you, dumb fuck.
I would bring these bitches inside.
Checkmate you, dumb fuck.
No other nigga up here on the panel can do that. I can change a bitch's life right now. I call a bitch right now and give that bitch a first place to live. I can call a bitch right now.
She'll be in a room.
Like I offer night.
This nigga John sound like a rapper, bro. This nigga said I can change a bitch life. What do you do?
Like right now.
Will change your life.
We can do it right here on your channel. We can do it right here on your channel.
They can't. Like a woman would have to want their life to change for the negative.
Now, I would change a bitch's life, and I would have that bitch say, "Thank you, Mr.
Like what woman wants to sit up with a drunk ass fool every day? Nigga, yeah, you'll change.
When you say you change your life, what do you mean, John?
Bro,
you sound like you was trying to stunt on
every
that.
day. People call me every day, asking me for a place to live. Every day, nigga, I'm sold out, right? So at this point,
act like you said something special.
Just man me up. And so when I'm saying so,
let him lie. Let him lie,
when I'm picking and choosing, you know, I'm picking and choosing. They're not picking me because again, I'm the only nigga out on the street with the dope. So I'm doing the picking. That's why they said thank you, Mr. John. It's all over my channel. You hearing blacks talk to me like I'm the dope man, like I'm the drug lord. You don't see this kind of respect anywhere else in the ghetto. Other than maybe with the corner store, the liquor store man. But these blacks better understand because they keep calling me. I'm telling you, the damn black that went crazy in my house to beat up the old man, he called me right back 2 weeks later. I said, boy, and I got it on the channel. I said, boy, didn't you just rent from me and destroy my microwave? He said, oh yeah, my bad. And hung up the phone.
They got air fryers. They got better shit than microwave.
Nobody's going to rent to these dangerous
now.
Unemployable blacks. You know how he's making his living? Unemployment and doing tattoos and slinging dick. See, like that. Nobody, you probably never heard this before. They're large numbers.
Wait, that's how you made your money?
That's it. That's how he was making his money to pay me.
That's how he made his money.
So is it this is what I'm saying? Like a lot of these young black men out here, they're just slinging dick. Right? Many of them, not all, but a lot of them were slinging dick to live. I'm telling you. Like, you know, it goes on and on. That's just one example. Then you look on the other side, the ones that can't sling dick, they're so down depressed that they live like in a pig pen. I show you that side of it too. Then you see, remember I showed you the video when the man was saying he can just buy sex off a woman for $10.
Well, when you gonna get to the good side of
all
black?
these things coming into play, right? It's like
$10 pussy for
creating-
$10 is crazy.
You remember that, right? You remember that clip, right?
Yeah.
Right? Like when you got all of these things coming into play, all in conflict with each other in many, many cases, you're gonna have hell on the streets. You understand? Then you got men like Taz, this nigga 6'11" something. He ran away. You big nigga, what the hell you scared of? Why don't you go in the ghetto and be a king amongst these niggas? Right? Won't do it. Because he wants to live in a nice neighborhood. He wants the immediate benefits.
Like a
There's
king
a lot of people like that.
in the ghetto amongst poverty.
Hey man, if they ghetto, they're your people. Maybe you can teach them, train them up, right?
No,
He advocates for black people on the internet. Why not advocate for them in the streets, right? Right. And but that's hard work, right? This is one of the things I started talking about when I first came on YouTube. One of the things I realized, like, damn, you got all these pro-black ass niggas in the virtual world, but they all live in white neighborhoods. Taz, the Freezes of the world,
pro-black in the real
they
world.
all live around white people.
In the real world, you won't step out of it.
Freezy. So many of them. They're not going to live around blacks, but they're not going to be honest. They're not going to be honest.
All right, John. Better let Big J go off. Go ahead, Big J.
I apologize. I went to sleep earlier.
Oh, you come right in time, actually. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Well, it's been a busy day. The last 24 hours. John. So John. But since you want to mention Taz, right? Talking about Taz. Being 6'2" or whatever how tall he is, something like that, and he's not in the ghetto talking to young men. Well, my thing to you is, well, what are you advocating for, John?
Well, I think I tried to show it. Maybe I don't do a very good job of like threading the needle here. When I leave my neighborhood, when I leave my house, anything I want to buy of trivial nature, beer, cigarettes, whatever you want to buy, it's all being sold to me by foreigners, people who just getting here. And I even had the liquor store owner in my neighborhood on the channel. He lives an hour and a half away, comes here to the ghetto and makes bank off blacks. And the other thing that the blacks don't realize, because they just forsaking their own communities, is that there's a large gray economy. I've talked about the gray economy on my channel, if you understand what a gray economy is, that the immigrants are soaking up in our neighborhood. That's foreign, because typically a gray market would be absorbed by the people in that community. This is economics here, what I'm talking about, right? And but the blacks have created, I've talked about this on my channel, but the blacks have created, or allowed to be created, a gray market in their own fucking economy. I'll give you an explicit example. When I go to the liquor store and shit like that first in the morning, it be packed. Well, surely they spending money, but what else are they spending? You know what they're spending? Food stamps, right? Mm-hmm. That's illegal, right? Mm-hmm. Unless you're buying chips or soda from the liquor store, right?
Right.
Well, they bring up chips and soda, but they get beer.
Mm-hmm.
Now we got kind of a gray market, somewhat economy.
Okay.
Hold on. That really pads the profits of a liquor store. Trust me, I've had the Koreans and shit on my channel explaining these things. And this is how these stores really stay in business, right? Like, if they were just straight doing business, all the theft and shit probably would put them out of business.
Mm-hmm.
But, they're able to, engage in some of their gray market profit, which is typically more profitable than the normal legal market. So this is the things that I talk about there.
Okay, that's good and all what you just said, but you didn't answer my question concerning what would you do about it.
Well,
and the thing is though, I find it troubling. Like a lot of you black conservatives.
I'm not conservative, sir. I've never voted a day in my life.
That don't mean though you vote or not. And
I've never advocated for Trump or Clinton or whoever the hell.
It doesn't matter. Okay, it doesn't matter. The Constitutional Party.
Whoa.
Hold on. Let this be between me and him.
Yeah, let the men get it up.
There is a conservative party. There is a constitutional party. The Constitutional Party is conservative. They never voted for Trump. So what are you talking about? It doesn't matter if you Democrat, Republican. We're talking about you being a black conservative and you're talking about all these problems, but then you're not offering anything up to it, and then you want us to respect what you got to say.
You know what? I think I did offer the solution by the questions that I keep asking. Izzy Bands, Freezy, Taz, all guys who talk pro-black things or seemingly pro-black, doing well enough to go live in the black neighborhood. It would probably be cheaper for every one of them. Freezy and Missy would be cheaper to live around blacks where he lives.
Well, Taz came from that area. What you talking
but I'm
about?
saying, but I'm sure there's a black area that he didn't. If he grew up in the mixed area, I'm sure there's a black area that he would feel much more comfortable in. Same.
I think Taz is in Las Vegas. I think he's in the black area. No, he's in the black area of Vegas.
Well, I got him on here saying that he lives in a mixed area, so mixed is not. Black.
But come on,
you want to hear it again? But
the thing is, John. You
want to hear Taz again? So he doesn't live in the black area.
Chaotic Truth.
Hold
Truth.
Hold on. Did you hear what Taz said about a black neighborhood? Did you hear what he said? I'll play it again for you if you want to hear. He said the only reason you live in. He said to me, the only reason I live in a black neighborhood is because I'm broke, and you can't afford to live nowhere. So by implication of that, he's saying all of the other.
You lying again.
And by implication of that, he's saying all of the other blacks around me are broke. Well, but here's the thing though. Big J. Like, I don't believe that money, makes you a better person. You understand? Right? I don't believe that. Right? If you drop $1 million in the ghetto, these people are not going to become upstanding people who don't litter and have dysfunctional arguments. Some of the arguments will go away, but others will be created. But Taz said, well, all these people over here broke. He more or less dismissed all these people. Many of them, they broke, but they're trying their best. And so he basically castigates my whole community, and me included, saying that the only reason you live over there because you're broke. I can go live around white people. I got money. I can go live around mixed people. I got money. I'll play it again for you if you want to hear it. And this was Taz, and this is what he thinks about blacks. Living around
again. We're talking about you. We ain't talking about Taz. We're talking about you. We ain't talking about Taz.
Okay, so back to the solutions again. A 6'11" man like that, I think he's 6'11".
You're intimidated by it.
No, I'm just stating the facts. A man like that walking through the community, pro-black. Let's say he's upstanding, he's working. He would be a value to the community that would be intangible. You wouldn't be able to measure, right? Assuming he's upstanding, law-abiding, there will be one more person in the neighborhood on my block that criminals would say, well, I maybe need to go to the next block. You got John Galt, you got Taz.
Man of Tomorrow said it best. Man of Tomorrow said it best. Black conservatives and black maka need to be stowed on
I'm
site.
not conservative, bro.
No, because I asked you twice,
and I'm telling you,
what is your solution to what would you remedy the problem? You're giving me a ramble about Taz and how tall he is.
All right, let me take Taz out of it then, so you won't get hung up on that.
It's since we here.
Can I do it? Can I do it? I think I've already explained it once, but I'm going to do it real quick. Give me a second, real quick. Like, I see a lot of frivolous spending among black people that could be better directed into investment in some of these ghetto communities. I think they will be able to buy assets at pennies on the dollar. I've explained this on my channel, not by way of me, but Korean and other people.
Let me tell you what.
You just interrupted me, but
because you've been rambling for 10 minutes, right? Let me tell you what I just did, right? Mm-hmm. I drafted some legislation, right? And I sent it over to certain Congress people who I have contact with. But about I think every black household should get $500 every month. But that's a whole because I kind of did a formula. I did a formula based on the descendants of the Freedmen's Bureau bank that was shut down in 1874. I think the descendants, that money was stolen, and I think the descendants should get money with interest. But back to the point. See, you don't have any.
Well, let me ask you this.
No. You don't have anything.
I was going to ask you something about your. Can I ask you about your legislation that you?
Go ahead.
A couple questions. Who was the Congress member? I'm assuming it's a Congress member or senator. Who's the Congress member?
I'm not telling y'all because the last time I did that, a bitch ass nigga tried a bitch ass nigga on YouTube.
Okay, I wasn't aware of
that. Trying to dox me, going after that particular person I was interviewing.
I'm not trying to do that, man. So I'm sorry for that. I mean,
yes, you are. Yes, you are. You
I don't even know who this is. I don't know if I've ever even heard of Big J. I've been on panel, so I have no reason to try to. Man, because Big J, do you think I'm trying to dox you, bro?
You think being on the white
it may not be you. It may not be you though. It may not be you though. But there are ops. There are ops watching this channel though because I'm over here.
But we're having a good faith conversation. If you don't want to answer something, you know, I'm not.
I'm not going to answer the conversation because there are ops watching this channel waiting for me to fuck up. Okay.
And so what?
That's why I don't reveal much.
So what I was going to say to you, with all that being said, is that I live in DC.
Right. And I'm glad though you say that. I'm glad you said DC because wait a minute, what is 30 miles north of DC?
What are you referring to? Baltimore?
Because if you're saying black people are broke, right? What is 25 miles north of DC?
You tell me it's a lot. What are you?
I mean, Prince George County.
Right.
Counties that have.
South. Hold on, Prince George County is south of DC.
Okay, south of DC, right? But all these counties that are within an hour's drive of DC are rich and black.
No, they're
How
not.
come? No,
Prince George is right out my back door. It's not rich, bro. Trust me. I got people on my channel saying I really live in DC than PG. PG's violent.
No. White. No, I'm talking to you.
I'm talking.
You saying
PG's not that. PG's not all that, bro.
Oh well, sure is one of the wealthiest black areas in the country. Ain't it?
What does that mean? It's all relative. What does that mean? It's one of the wealthiest areas.
No, but you said black means broke, right?
But I mean, there are a lot. There are probably more broke people in Prince George's County than rich people. By large numbers, it's large, very.
I said according to as the aggregate.
I mean,
there's more.
But those people,
less broke people in Prince George than there are within the confines of DC.
Bro, I'm not denying that there are some high income blacks out there, but by and large, the area is majority poor or working middle class. There's some affluent areas, but then when you drill down into the numbers, what you realize is that most of those people are government workers. They're not business owners. So what do I mean by that? You can't pass down a government job the way you can pass down a business. And so
wait, stop. Is Washington DC the capital? Is Washington DC the capital of the United States? Yeah, yes or no?
What do you think? You know that. Let's keep moving.
How far are you from a Congress?
Not far.
Well, wait a minute. I thought the money that Congress collect supposed to trickle down to you, Mr. Supply side man.
What do you mean it's supposed to trickle down? I never said anything about
no, but you said government jobs don't support people at the bottom, right? So how come you being a landlord? You should be landlording Congress people from down here.
Okay, I get what you're saying.
Yeah.
So, well, I don't have high income property. Maybe my children would move into that market, like Donald Trump moved into that market from his dad, who's kind of like me, or affordable housing type guy. I never grew up with luxury. I don't know how to serve luxury people. I don't know their tastes. I don't know. I wouldn't even know how to design an apartment to suit a luxury person. But I do know regular working class people, particularly black people. So I know how to service them, to do business with them. And so that's what I'm saying. But the people, I work with people like Bowie and stuff like that. By and large, it's just government income. There are no businesses that they would leave to their children out there the way in Northern Virginia, those people own businesses and shit.
How many people in PG has good houses?
What is? I'm not sure what you mean by good house. Can you explain that a little bit more?
a comfortable place to live at.
Sure,
Versus
I'm sure most
what,
of them, even the poor people have comfortable places to live. Nobody's outside. Well, they got homelessness, but you know, if you got a house, hell, you know, that's comfortable, right?
People can live in a tent and call it comfortable.
Well, but I mean, if you're living in a house, then that means you're even more comfortable than a tent. You know, they have apartments. They have a lot of apartments out there in Prince George County. A lot of low-end apartments, to be honest with you. Shit, right out my back doors. I used to live in one of them when I first moved here in Oxon Hill. So it's not like some wealth. It's not like Potomac, Maryland. Potomac, Maryland doesn't have any ghettos. Prince George County got ghettos.
What about Fort Washington, Maryland? Then?
But again, like, you know, Fort Washington, like, it's a good bedroom community, I guess, but there are no jobs out there. So all of the people that live in Fort Washington, by and large, not all, but the large majority of those people make their money in DC, or maybe they work for PG government, or they work in Virginia. You're going to make more money working in DC or Virginia, particularly Virginia. Is higher paying jobs out there. Hell, it's just a wealthy area. Like some of the wealthiest areas in the country in Virginia, Northern Virginia. That's where all the congressmen and shit live right there. Like Arlington, Alexandria. That's what Boeing, Lockheed Martin, all the big government contracts are there.
Whoa! Stop right there. Wait, isn't Boeing and Honeywell? They all surrounded Washington D.C. But those are not government institutions. Those are private companies that build tanks and airplanes for the United States government.
But so, like, contrast, say, the defense sector.
Let me finish. Wait a minute. You said no. You said though there ain't no job to pass on to the next generation, right? Knowing that there is private institutions, private corporations that surrounded DC area.
But what I'm saying though is, and I'm saying a couple of different things. In Northern Virginia, you have big businesses. Many of my tenants work in Northern Virginia. In Prince George's County, not many big businesses. They're government agencies. Oftentimes, you will hear in the news, Prince George's County is fighting for the Census Department. See, they get bullshit agencies because no one wants to live in Prince George's County. So they're not going to.
I'm going to ask you a question.
Can I finish?
Go ahead.
So no Congress, this just never going to happen where they're going to put the Department of Treasury in Prince George's County. Those people are never going to go to Prince George's County. DC is very, very, I ain't gonna say segregated, but like, if you live in Northern Virginia, you're never going to Prince George County. For what? And if your job forced you to go out there, you probably would change jobs. Now, what's interesting is the black people can use that to their advantage too. Like bus driver job. If you want to be a bus driver in the DC metro area, you have to go to training deep in Prince George's County, which makes it very, very difficult for white people to get there. So blacks have an advantage in that regard. So I give you that. And I know this to be true because of my cousin. I brought him up here to be a bus driver from Alabama.
First of all, you said black people couldn't get jobs because black people are broke, right? Now because of government jobs, but now since we want to introduce the industrial, the military industrial complex like Boeing and Honeywell. Now, though, man, you want to change the argument.
Well, but the reason why I say that is because
Boeing is not run by the government.
Well, let me finish what I'm saying, right? Who do you think the biggest contractors to the Department of Census is?
You tell me.
Well, I just want you to, there is no right or wrong answer. I just want you to use your head and just think. The Department of Census, who would be their biggest contractor? Like for what they do, you know what the census does, right? You know what the census does, right? They go every 4 years, they collect names and shit, and then throughout the time they're analyzing that, right? That's what the census does. Now, I'll ask you another one, see if you get this. Who would be the biggest contractor to the Department of Defense?
Hold on.
Norfolk.
Northrop Grumman, right?
Yes. Yeah, Northrop Grumman.
Boeing, right? You got a lot of big companies, right? And all those companies are worth billions of dollars. They got executives all up and down the ranks making millions of dollars, some of them. There are offshoot companies that supply products to them, right? Northrop Grumman doesn't build a whole airplane. There's probably 100 other suppliers that feed in that. And all those people live in Northern Virginia. They don't live in Prince George's County. Prince George's County gets the census.
What does your tenants employer then? Who actually employ your tenants then, John?
That's interesting that you asked me that question.
Yeah.
I would say most of my tenants are. The better way of saying it is this: Do you understand like accounting at all? And I'm not trying to belittle you. I'm just asking you a question. Do you understand accounting at all?
I asked a question. He wanted to answer me with another question. Go ahead. No. I'm gonna act stupid. No, I don't.
Okay, no, it's no. So there are two sides of the incomes. There are people who are a cost to a business, like HR is a cost, and then there, like, if you sell vacuum machines, you make the company money, right? Two different roles. One is on the profit side. One is on the cost side of the business. Most of my tenants are on the cost side of the business, right? Companies are constantly trying to cut the cost side, not the profit side.
I'm asking you a question,
so when I say
and you're not answering. I said, how many people work in these corporations who are tenants?
Most of my tenants work at Jimmy John's, a concierge at a high-end apartment building. What else? Security guards at a government agency, restaurants, but the best paid ones, the best tenants to rent to nowadays in the city, I'm giving you this for free, are the immigrants, doesn't matter the race, that are doing DoorDash and Uber Eats on bikes and scooters. Those guys are making bank, bro. But the black people, and I've talked to people on my channel, I say, why don't more black people do it? I think blacks don't like riding bikes. They like to ride in a car. But those are the least profitable routes on DoorDash and Uber Eats. So, my little advice there.
See, he never answered
I answered the question. I told you what type of jobs.
Yeah. So you say Jimmy John's, which is a sub sandwiches and shit. Right. It's like a Subway, and then you said restaurants. You said a DoorDash. That's not. But then that actually defeated your argument from earlier. Because you tried to sit there and try to equate their employment to that of people in Prince George, because you said the people in Prince George are broke, and they're moving into DC out of Prince George and Fort Washington and the other black areas surrounding DC.
You know what's interesting is that I noticed you don't mention Landover, right? Why you don't mention Landover, Eastover? Why you don't mention Oxon Hill? Why you don't mention what's some of the other District Heights, Capitol Heights? Like those are people, see, let me explain something to you.
See,
let me explain something to you. You've never heard this before. I'm gonna tell you this. If you're living in PG County and you're broke, you're working class, you can improve your life damn near overnight by moving to DC. Trust me on that. The reason why I say this is because if you can work and you work, let's say at a grocery store in Prince George's County, you're probably making $16, $17 an hour. If you get to DC, you're making $18, $19 an hour. There's free healthcare in DC for everybody, right? It's just free. The buses and trains are damn near free, de facto free in the ghetto. I live in the ghetto. I never pay for the bus. Half the time the train is free. The damn subway man leave the door open because he don't want the black jumping over the damn counter, so he just leave the door open. And on it goes, man. Free food. I walk out of my house sometimes twice a week at least, and I get free food. And that's the inner city benefit over suburban, say Prince George's County, if you're poor. Not to mention the food stamps and everything else that people are selling on the streets and all that kind of shit. Temple Hills, I see somebody mention. You're better off being broke in the city. It's just much more resources for you. I truly, but that's my thoughts though. I could be wrong. You have a different opinion.
And
You disagree with me on that?
And then you said, well, the blacks. I'm using your word, not mine.
DJ, we got put up a DJ Naps comment. It's more bad areas in PG County than good. See, this ain't me just talking, bro. I'm
talking to
I see
you.
this shit.
I'm talking to you.
But look, can you read the comment, BJ? Read out loud for everybody.
I read it. No. I can read. Me's can read good too, right?
Put up Lighthouse. Put up Lighthouse 301 comment. See what Lighthouse said? Lighthouse lives here in DC, in the DC area. I ain't telling no lie, bro. I ain't gonna get up here and lie to you for what?
No. But your argument is about how black people are always broke.
Well, those areas are kind of broke, bro.
But then
there's a lot of reason to it,
but then you try to compare the blacks.
Well, you know what? You as you mentioned the bros.
Mm-hmm.
I got a clip on my channel of a black lawyer.
Mm-hmm.
And this really hit home because he was broker than JP.
A lawyer broken in JP.
Think about that shit. Think about that.
I think about he must be a suck ass lawyer.
No, but listen now. Listen. How did he get to be a lawyer being that shitty? Think about what happened. Everybody along the process monetized him. Student loans paid for him to go to undergrad. Student loans paid for him to go to law school. They lowered the bar, let him pass the bar. But
lowered the bar, huh?
Hold on. Let me finish.
You said that lowered the bar. Go ahead.
But once he hit the real world and he had to sell his services, when he had to sell his services out in the real world, nobody was buying. And he was broker than JP, bro. He had a fucking law degree. You understand what I'm saying? This is like when you see it, it's on my channel, so you know I ain't lying.
How many law firms is in the DC area, please?
Hundreds,
right,
thousands.
Right. So man,
how many lawyers are here?
A man.
How many lawyers are here? Probably 10 times that number.
Right, but a man with a law degree could have been picked up by any of those law firms, and you know that.
Bro, listen what you just said. You just agreed to this. If there are 1,000 law firms here in DC, there are 10,000 lawyers, easily. There are 10,000 lawyers in DC. I know at least 2 broke-ass lawyers right now. Can't find a job, right? They can't find a law firm job. They're making like $50,000 doing doc review. That's what that's the unseen face of law, my nigga. There are a lot of these, man, I dated a girl. The only reason she got her job at a law firm, I can't remember the name of it, but her dad was the vice governor of the Virgin Islands. And she knew she was a firm. She knew that she ain't gonna say she was a firm name. They knew they were doing business with the Virgin Islands, so they hired her because their dad was the vice governor. That's the way this shit works, man. Like,
lieutenant governor is lieutenant governor of the Virgin Islands.
In the Virgin Islands, I think it's vice governor.
No, it's lieutenant governor of Virgin Islands.
I stand corrected, man. I could have sworn it's vice governor. You sure it's lieutenant?
It's lieutenant governor because I'm planning on going to I'm thinking about going to the Virgin Islands so I can slap on some big black booties down there. But anyway, let's keep moving.
Yeah,
right.
Okay,
but anyway,
sorry about that. Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, let's keep it moving.
So anyway.
Yeah. I'm planning on going to Virgin Islands, man. There's some big round asses that I want to see up close. I want to see some Caribbean asses. On both sides of the American and British Virgin Islands. Yeah, I'm planning on going there next year and shit. I gotta get my money up though on that. But anyway, where was I at?
You know what's so interesting, man? You know, you sound like a fairly young man.
Yeah, yes, I am.
Yeah, and you know, I've taken vacations too, so you know, but you know, vacations are a good thing. You particularly if you know. I ain't gonna say going around with big booties, but you know, you're a young man. But the experiences that you will see, depends on where you go, are probably worth it. You know, it's probably money worth spent over some other trivial things. You know, I'm saying they said 50 something, 51 now. So more power to you. I've done a little traveling.
And with all that traveling you said, right? How come you did not? How come you still in the slums? How come you ain't in a better place?
Man, you know, you know, here's the thing. going in and out of houses all my life, to tenants, man, I would see the tenants living better than me. I've always been somewhat frugal, but I'll never forget. I used to own an apartment building. I went in the house, man, and these tenants had like the NFL package. And at the time, you know, you had to have the boxes and shit. That shit was like $300 a month. And I'm like, God damn, they spent all this money just to watch football, like, you know. And I like football. Hell, I've been to football games, but I couldn't see signing up for a subscription at that cost if I were that poor. But I see a lot of blacks spending a lot of money on entertainment. And in doing so, they never tend to form any hobbies or passions. There's not a lot of thinking outside of the box. You know, it's just my thoughts about it.
Okay, and you're not aware that outside of where you at, there's people who have the same type of mindset, and they're not black.
Well, now you must remember, I was a software developer for 20 years. I also worked in finance.
A software developer. Oh, do tell.
Yeah.
Well, how much does a software developer makes?
I don't know what they make now, but you know,
I'm talking about what you.
When I was making it, but it made me 150. But oftentimes I would work 2 jobs at a time. So you know, let that at. You can figure that out, right?
Wait, hold on. So you work 2 jobs, and you're still broke?
I didn't say I was broke. I ain't rich. If you like,
No. Because earlier you said that the tenants live better than you, and those tenants are broke. So make that make sense. No. Make that make sense.
Okay. Let me rephrase that. Let me restate that. I should say. What I saw was poor people consuming a lot of entertainment, disproportionate relative to their income. Like rich people don't have $300-400. Well, I ain't gonna say rich. Upper middle class people probably don't have $300 or $400 cable bills. But here I go into the ghetto and I see this is a common occurrence: $300-400 cable bills, $300 or $400 a month. That goes a long way. These people could probably not be in the ghetto if they cut back on the cable bill, cut back on the car they bought, so on and so forth, cut back on the tickets they got. Because again, like I used to go in these people's houses, and I don't see it as much anymore, but because most people don't have cars, the tickets they would get would be like damn near their rent sometimes. Seriously, at least half their rent. In many cases, they get one ticket, it doubles because they ain't pay it. Get another one doubles, you damn near half your rent. And on it goes when in reality, they probably should have just been walking everywhere they go. The train station right around the corner. But they want the convenience of being able to drive. But that's a rich man's convenience in this city. No doubt. Bro, you know what the speed limit here is in all of DC damn near?
I don't know.
25 miles an hour.
Uh-huh.
That means you going down a hill. Like where I live on top of a hill, you know, in relative to the city.
Mm-hmm.
I go down the hill, you got to go down on brakes because they got cameras right there.
Right.
You know, it's an easy snare for the poor, undisciplined person. They probably should just be walking or catching the train or the bus. This city spent billions of dollars on transit. Why not take advantage of it? But if you live in PG County, you can't take advantage of it. It doesn't run all night and late nights like it does in the city. I've had people call in that they want to move into DC because they can take advantage of working later hours by being in the city. You know, things like that. Anyway, you see people say, I hate DC tickets. Like, $100, every time. And then they double, you know, and then they're told to put a boot on your car. Bro, I just rented a parking spot. Just no lie. I may have it on my channel. $300 a week. You hear that? $300 a week, bro. It's a big ass school bus. And so he's like driving it back and forth to Bethesda, Germantown every day, Gaithersburg, wherever. The wear and tear and the cost of it will just be too much. And the labor to go get the bus and bring him into the city. So he paid me $300 a week because the school bus, he can't park on city streets. They tear your ass up with tickets. That's the ghetto informal economy, my nigga. Nigga, let me tell you. I got one garage that like brings in damn near as much money as the inside of my fucking house. No bullshit. It's ghetto economy. You know what I'm saying? Like I've shown how I sell it on shit. Like I got niggas that block the alley on the corner. So my house is like three blocks in, 3 doors in. So you know what I say?
Go ahead.
You get the rest of the alley. The niggas are gonna block the alley for you. So the rest of the alley is yours up until the end of my property. All day you can flood the alley with cars, material, tools, whatever. You get the use of not just my property, but the alley. Because the blacks who are lawless, and they block the alley, and it's just known. Don't go through the alley because the blacks blocking on this side, which gives me the rest of the alley. Fucking amazing. It's ghetto business, my nigga. Understand?
I don't know what you said. It just I'm
I know it's hard.
Yeah. I know.
You know what a carriage house is? You know what a carriage house is?
I'm gonna act stupid. No, I don't. I'm gonna act stupid. No, I don't.
So basically, DC probably was a city that was built for rich people back in the day.
Yes,
so one of my houses has a carriage house. It's got electrician and everything, but it's like a garage. They used to do, people I bought it from used to do hair back there. So anyways, got space for 3 cars. So I rent one side out to a carpenter, another side out to some kind of mechanic, and then I got 2 parking spots on the other side. So those 3 parking spots, right? Those 3 little units of business, just off the carriage house alone. You see what I'm saying?
He's a liar. Big John, hear me. If he don't like niggas, if he use niggas, how is niggas?
And the black man, you know what's interesting? The one black man that rents from me was 2 black men, Jamaicans, which is odd. The one man is like a real high-end finished carpenter. He won like Washingtonian Designer of the Year, him and his lady. And so he's got like $1,000 tools back there. There's some real high-end saws and shit. I forget the name of them, but he has those back there. And, it's ghetto business, and it allows him to do ghetto business. And he couldn't do that in a white neighborhood.
If these people did all this stuff for you, blocking the alley, doing all that, how come you was not take part in that economy and make it profitable on your end?
I am, because I sell the rest of the alley. See, the blacks block the entry to the alley. I said, okay, cool. That means that my carpenter, right? He's building big cabinets for people to install in their homes. He not only has to work in his workshop, he can work out in the alley, right? He may spray it inside and let it dry outside, because the blacks are blocking the alley. Nobody's going to drive through there. That allows me to monetize the public space. In a white neighborhood, they'd have been called the police on them niggas. They'd be like, hey, they blocking the alley. I tried to get through. They'd be out there smoking and shit.
Wait. So by that logic, right? By that logic, do you know though that's unlawful, right?
Hey man, listen, I'm not creating an unlawful condition. I'm just benefiting from it.
Whoa.
Right, I agree with you 100%.
That's illegal, right? What you're doing is illegal, right?
Listen, I could go up to the men and say, hey, y'all don't need to be doing this. And
but
they're going to give me resistance.
Knowingly, hold on. But yet you knowingly know it was illegal to do it. That makes you an accomplice.
Okay,
John.
I'm an accomplice.
See again. But yet though you want to blame everything on the blacks, right? You want to go after the blacks, right? But like you need to count yourself into with the blacks.
I'm killing myself out. I tell you, I'm a ghetto ass landlord. Yeah, I could go be living.
See how that works? You can't talk about the blacks when you do the same thing with the blacks.
When I first moved to New York, I could have lived with Uda.
See how that worked? See how that worked?
Yeah,
see how that worked?
Listen, when I first moved to New York, bro. When I first moved to New York, bro, I could have lived where Uda lives, right there in Park Slope. It's nice. I used to go to Park Slope all the time, but I chose to live at Franklin and Ralph. That's where the ODB mural is. You ever seen the ODB mural in Brooklyn? I lived at the corner of Franklin and Ralph. And I just catch the bus down to Park Slope. Uda, he wanted to live in Park Slope. I ain't the money there. But I like the vibe of Franklin and Ralph with the ODB on the corner store. I go in there, buy my coffee and smoke a joint, talk to the hood niggas out there. You know, different strokes for different folks, bro. You know, I think even if I won millions of dollars, I wouldn't go live around white people. This is personal.
Whoa! I thought you got a problem with the blacks. But now you want to live.
But it's not something I'm going to run from. But I'm not going to run from it. Like I don't think it's fair, honestly. One, if I got a lot of money, you know, hey, I don't do my part to try to, you know, make it a little bit better. And then two, like I wouldn't feel comfortable. Nigga, I be smoking weed and drinking. I don't go outside smoking weed and drinking, but you know, I'm just a nigga. Like, what the fuck I want to be around some white people for just because I got money? I'm still gonna be the same old nigga. Right? So shouldn't I just, you know, be the nigga, the best nigga I can be around black people? Like, because I'm still a nigga, bro. Like, there's some things I do that probably would irk white people if I lived around them. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't know.
What? Like
maybe getting like being out on my phone cussing a nigga out, right? You know, that could be something that, you know, many people might find offensive. Other people.
I find offensive, and I'm black. Next.
Right. Yeah, okay. See, you know, so you may not want to live around me either, but for the people that live around here, like, you know, I tell you what time is it? In about 20 minutes. In about 20 minutes. If I'm here in 20 minutes. If I'm here in 20 minutes. If I'm here in 20 minutes, you're going to hear someone come out in the back of me. There's an apartment back there. And they're going to be blowing the horn loud as a motherfucker, waking everybody up in the neighborhood. They do it every day. And so they'll come, blow the horn, wake everybody up. And it's basically, they could get out, call the person, go ring the doorbell, whatever, but they're going to blow their horn. If you did that in a white neighborhood, they'd be like, what the fuck are you doing? Right? But in the ghetto, those kind of inconveniences are tolerated. You know, it's just a minor inconvenience. Does that make sense?
No, but carry on.
Let me give you a better example. I rode to the grocery store right around the corner, and I had a backpack on my back. I locked my bike up. The guy says, you can't come in here with a backpack. I said, damn. So I had to go back home. Because they're not responsible to watch it. He's a security guard, but he's not responsible to watch it. So I had to go back home, drop my backpack off, go back to the grocery store. For a lot of people, they would find that inconvenience. They don't want to live in a neighborhood where they got to show their receipt when they leave the grocery store. It's an armed security guard there. People in the grocery store stealing and stuff like that. Like, you know, in my grocery store right around the corner from me, they reported $500,000 in groceries was stolen on an annual basis for like the last 10 years. That's $5 million. And when you think about that, which is interesting, is because most of the people around here get food stamps. So you're like, why the hell are they stealing groceries and whatever the hell they're stealing? But, you know, there are a lot of people who don't want to live in neighborhoods like that. Yeah, I guess I can understand it. Would you agree with that? Do you have to show your receipt when you leave the grocery store? Can you walk in the grocery store with a backpack?
No, you cannot.
Okay. And do you have to show receipts when you leave the grocery store?
Not all grocery stores do that, no.
I'm saying in your neighborhood, do you have to show receipts?
No, I don't.
Do they have armed security there looking through your bags and anything like that when you leave?
No, they don't.
Like, how would you find that? If you went to the grocery store and they had an armed security guard, I'm talking with a gun, and you can't leave until you let her look through your bag and cross-check that against your receipts, how would you find that?
Disgusting.
Well, that's what it's like shopping at my neighborhood grocery store. And you think about the cost.
And what does that have to do to the original point I was talking to? What are the solutions to how would you fix
I think the solution to something like that, if you have to hire armed security to guard the necessities to the community, I don't think armed security is the solution. Like, you're gonna have to have some moral inner fortitude to the people see somebody in the grocery store stealing, they gotta be willing to intervene. Like, hey, thief. That's how it be. You know how that's how it is. You ever been to the third world?
No, I avoid the third world.
Like, bro, I'm telling you.
I'm not
You don't want to go to the third world and get caught stealing.
I don't go to no. I know passport, bro.
But I mean, but I'm saying, like, you may just go there. Like, I went to Ethiopia. You know, it's kind of third world. You don't want to go to Ethiopia. You don't want to go to Guyana, where witch doctor's from, and get caught stealing. Man, the people will be screaming, thief. And you'll be lucky if the police get their hands on you before the people kill you, tear you to pieces. That's probably the you're gonna have to have that kind of shift so that the black people can't have grocery stores where they're not, being, their dignity being lowered by having to show a damn receipt, can't come in with a backpack. Their children are seeing this. They're internalizing this.
Let me say something. You still not answer a direct question.
What's the question? What question you want me to answer?
You went off on this long ass.
All right, yeah, sure. Go ahead, ask me the question.
I mean, the thing is, you went off on this long ass.
Ask me the question. Ask me the question, okay?
No. I said, how can you solve that particular problem? Instead of you being direct and answering the question, all I heard is a long ass soliloquy.
I think I answered it. Okay, I think I answered it. What I said was, the culture of the community would probably have to get more primitive, like where witch doctors from, where thieves.
So you're saying that I'm primitive? That's crazy.
I'm not saying you're primitive, but I'm just using it for a fact, right? I'm just using it for a fact, man.
I know what you mean. I'm just being funny. I know what you mean.
Right? I love the Caribbean people, man. But like,
you know what it is, though, John. You know why it is like that, bro? Because remember, a lot of places, especially bigger cities, is going to be a melting pot and an influx of people from all different places. So sure, you might see a black neighborhood, but everybody ain't deep rooted there. They from New York. They from most big cities become like that, and then everything outside of around the big cities start becoming that too, because they start expanding out. You know what I'm saying? So it's not like in rural areas where people is generations and generations living.
Bro, let me
there.
tell you, my lady used to go up to the Bronx. There's a Ghanaian shopping mart. She going out of this shopping, she carry a bag. There's no armed security. It's Ghanaians. Because they brought that, hey, if you get caught stealing over here, if somebody see you stealing, they're gonna all call you out. Hey, thief. It's the same way in Ghana. I've been to Ghana, man. Like, you can't, like, you don't want to go over there stealing. The blacks are gonna have to create an environment where stealing, even if you're hungry, is not acceptable. Ask me for some food. Don't steal my food. Don't steal from the plate that all of us must eat from, the grocery store, and get my grocery store closed down. Just go ask for some food. Black people are charitable enough, I believe, that no one in this ghetto around here will go hungry. Like, I just don't believe it. So there's no reason to steal food. There's no reason. You ain't got deodorant, I believe you can beg for it. There's probably charity organizations that will give you deodorant. There's no reason.
Yeah, I think the average black person would give their neighbor extra deodorant if they got it.
You're right.
Or do what the old folks do. Some baking soda and water. Make it to a paste and put on your underarms.
Bro, even back home, that's one thing I notice about black people of all culture, bro. They'll give you hella food, bro. Because back home, if I just take you to because in Berbice, I got a lot of family over there, like deep rooted family, to where like you don't want to date nobody in that area. You know what I'm saying? Because it's family, it might be some incest, it might be one of your cousins. But if I take
like angry man.
If I take one of y'all around there, bro, man, y'all would probably be stuffed, bro. Because every house you go to, people gonna be feeding you hella food and shit. Because food is like in abundance. Because it's like people growing. It's a farming area. A lot of people grow a lot of shit there. You know what I'm saying?
But I think, man, like living in the city, honestly, I think one of the black problems, and I see it all the time. I go in their houses when I clean up shit like this. And I'm like, these blacks are spending a fortune on food. Like, I'm talking about one meal. But then I had a black man, an African die. And he had a big ass, like 5-pound sack of fufu. Another big ass 5-pound sack of farina. Some rice or whatever. And what I guess they would call it like staple food. Right? You know what I'm saying? Staple food. And I'm trying to say it's the nicest way I can say it. Black Americans really don't have a staple food.
What do you mean?
Whoa.
What about like greens? Greens is like a staple food.
Not anymore. Like,
bro, you know it's crazy. Every woman that I met, every girl that I met from down south, bro, when they cook a meal, most time is cornbread and some collard greens on the side of that shit, bro.
And grits
in the morning and grits in you bugging, bro. Staple, bro.
Yeah, man. What are you talking about?
What I'm saying to you is, I'm not saying all. What I'm saying is this.
No. You said black Americans as a whole. When you up in DC,
I shouldn't have said as a whole. I'm saying I shouldn't have said
down here in the South.
Let me correct that.
I'm not talking about. Wait a minute. A lot of stuff you talking about, John, mostly pertain to up north, bro. Because even in rural areas in the south, bro, people people got that neighborhood shit going on.
I don't disagree with that, but what I'm saying is like, and there's a confluence of things that make this compound. Because I grew up in Alabama. Yeah, we go to a restaurant, eat that cornbread buffet, fried chicken place.
But John, the reason why. Wait a minute. The reason why up north and a lot of big cities is like that is because remember now back in the day, a lot of people up north is from different places, bro. This is not that deep rooted generational community shit from generations ago, bro.
But if
like strangers living in a neighborhood.
But again, I just told you the African who lived in Washington D.C.
Here is what John don't see the grass, right?
You didn't let me finish.
The northern states, like you go from anywhere north of Virginia, is more industrialized than that down here in the South. So we got more farmland and wide open spaces, and y'all got factories and shit. So and then on top of that, just like Witch Doctor said, there's a more abundance of foreigners. It is a transient community.
And so what has become very apparent to me, again, like I'm just making observations, bro. Like going in and out of these people's houses, and my lady's African. Like her mindset toward food is not like the average American, Black American in particular. I just compare it to Black. Like she get paid, she go and buy food, right, and pay her rent. That's kind of how, developing country people are rooted. American and particularly American Blacks who don't make a lot of money, they're lured by the trappings of America, right? They're comparing themselves to white people. They're not oriented like an African or a Guyanese person just got here. They want to experience the trappings. And they're not sitting at home rolling collard greens and cutting them up and making a skillet of cornbread like my mama did. They're ordering DoorDash, right? Like, what are they gonna cook? There's just no. They not all, but some of them have lost that connection to it.
What is the base economy of these DC?
I would say the base economy clearly is government, but then
right. So that defeats your argument. Because that actually defeats your argument, because your argument is based upon, because it only takes like two people work jobs for the government, and it's not industrialized or agricultural, right? So therefore, though, they don't have the time to sit there and cook meals like somebody from the South.
Let's compare the groups. I just told you I had an African in my house. He wasn't eating out. He had big ass bags of fufu and farina. Right? When I clean up the black people room, I find DoorDash boxes. Like, they're spending their money on food in very different ways. I'm not criticizing one another, but they're going to lead to different outcomes. If you're cooking at home fufu in your farina and you're ordered from DoorDash, who's going to have more money at the end of the week, assuming everything is being equal in terms of pay? The person who is cooking his fufu and farina. You understand? You got to agree with that, right? Forget about the reasons, but you got to agree with the outcome. And so, like, I just don't see a lot of black people that cook like that. That's just my opinion, and, my experience. The people I'm seeing.
Bro, that is some up north shit, bro.
Very well could
I
be, but a
swear
lot
to
of
God,
blacks
bro.
live up north, right? A
Down
lot of blacks
south,
live up
bro.
north.
Most people cook down south, bro.
I
As a
think
matter of
it's the
fact, look
inner
at this. You go at a gas station, bro. There's somebody with a fucking what you call them shits, Big J? Them smokers. There's
Yeah.
somebody with a smoke. Every weekend, go to different gas stations. That damn near, and every 2 miles, you're gonna see somebody with a smoker cooking food and selling it to people.
I see George Golden.
Taco stands, all type.
He says, and white people order food too. Bro, I was talking to a buddy of mine. He works in one of these big AI companies. He was telling me that they pay for his breakfast, lunch, and dinner no matter if he eats in or out of the office. He could bring them a receipt and say, hey, I wanted to eat out today. Here's my receipt. They're paying for it. A lot of these people that you see in these government agencies downtown and stuff like that, a lot of these people have per diems. Like, they may be contractors in the government agency, stuff like that. Like, yeah, they're getting food delivered. Hell, it could be paid for by the client. You never know. But the people in my rooms, they're paying for that out of their own pockets. And they don't make a lot of money. Which means...
Let me ask you this. The people that you rent to, do they get access to, like, refrigerators?
Yeah. I give them all refrigerator.
Okay.
Yeah. So
like a common refrigerator that they all share.
Yeah, they all share a refrigerator. But again,
and the kitchen.
Yeah. Well, they all get a kitchen. Yeah, they pay for it. But again, I'm going in and out of the kitchen. They're not using the kitchen. Bro, you know what they like? Ramen noodles. If they cook anything, quickly prepared food. I'm not seeing anybody chopping up bell peppers and onions and like they're not doing that now. It's ramen noodles.
Wait, hold. So none of these tenants had their own individual kitchens, right?
They can't afford that, bro.
It's like a dorm. It's like a dorm situation. It's like a dorm situation, Big J, with common areas. And
so his argument he made a few minutes ago does not hold weight because when he make these comparisons about people go to DoorDash and they you go into other black people's houses and they got DoorDash and shit and woo, and then you try to compare that to people who are foreign blacks, the foreigners, the tethers. So, I'm sorry, DJ. You owe me
$20.
I do. Oh, damn. Okay, damn. But the thing is, but you make this comparison when somebody buying kafufu is more expensive than making collard greens and cornbread.
Bro, a 5-pound bag of fufu might feed you for a whole damn year.
No, how much is
Am I wrong about that? How low would a 5-pound
No. How much is kafufu?
I don't know how much a 5-pound bag of fufu or farina costs. I've never had it, to be honest with you. But I would imagine that food would probably last you for a year or so. And then, it's probably fairly healthy. I'm not sure what it is. But
I wouldn't say it's healthy. It's probably less processed, probably.
Yeah, less. If you're getting less processed, then all things being equal, it's probably better for you. And so from that standpoint, now they're avoiding some of the long string, health consequences.
What I would say you're right about though. Like I had that many. I ain't gonna sit there and say I had hella jobs and shit, right? But the few jobs that I did have, bro, I could count the amount of people that bring food to work, bro. People is buying, like, you know what I'm saying? And it's like, yo, ain't that shit cutting short your pay? Because you gotta eat every day you come into this shit. You gotta commute to this shit. So you spend a lot of money, all that coming out of your profit from where you're working for. So I do think, I don't think a lot of people try to save money unless when people going through crises, then they start thinking about, damn, I should have saved and shit like that. You know what I mean?
You know, again, man, like what I'm saying is that like we all susceptible to it, right? But I think the black man, his priorities is so like he's so drawn to the trapping and he's so close to it, but he can't really afford it. But it takes a hell of a lot of discipline to turn away, bro. I go to this place called Van Leeuwen. It's an ice cream shop. It's a high-end ice cream shop. You ever heard of it? Van Leeuwen. V-A-N, for the people in all this. It's a V-A-N-L-L. If you ever want some good ice cream.
My chick probably know about that shit. Van
Leeuwen ice cream. If you don't, yeah. But anyway, so and it's in one of them is in Park Slope. Anyway, so I go to this restaurant and the milkshakes. And I usually just get a milkshake. It's $14. So I got 2 kids. And back in the day, I used to allow my kids, well, I got 3 kids, but back in the day, I used to allow my 2 kids to share a milkshake. Now they're too big to share a milkshake. Bro, that's $50 to get a milkshake. Hell, I even stopped going myself. And I could afford
Bro, you know it's crazy, John. The drive-through fast food now is almost the same as like there's different kind of fast food. There's the fast food, but then there's the shit that you gotta wait for it to be prepared. Like some sort of like Chipotle, some shit that's a little bit more cooked. It's not like that freezer shit you just heat up. Bro, that shit is almost the same price. It don't even make sense ordering no drive-through food. You might as well eat something good because this shit is like the same price, like a $2 difference.
Yeah, the labor cost is so expensive, man, that it's just probably a certain price point that they have to be at for the labor, depending on where you live. Like the minimum wage here is like right at $20 an hour. Right? At $20 an hour, you want the best person that you can find. Would you say that's fair?
Hell yeah.
Because it ain't just 20, it's the fringe benefits as well, right? If you fire him, you have to pay him unemployment, right? So you're not gonna hire somebody that you think you might have to fire. So employers in cities like DC and New York are very stringent on who they're gonna bring in the door. And that puts, in my opinion, that puts the blacks at a real serious disadvantage.
So is it hard to get a job out there?
I don't think it's hard. I think there's so many jobs you can get something. But in America, man, I was gonna say this. Let's say if you could, like the young boy that was in my house, right? Him or his brother, pick one. If they could just legitimately get up every day and say, I'm gonna come sweep, mop, and do whatever junk I need for 3 hours a day, I would pay him fair. If he really want a place to live, I give him a place to live. I've done that. He'd have money coming in. Here's the kicker. He'd get food stamps because he wouldn't have any income. See, you heard what Nidish is saying. I'm trying to do what JP do and just not have any money on the books, right? The immigrants pull this shit off real well. If the Johnny boy could just have the discipline to work for me, I give him a place to live. That's been shown. I give him a little money. He'd also have tools that he could go cut other people's grass. I got all the tools. And he could get food stamps, free healthcare. He'd be living the life of a ghetto king with no boss, no pressure over him. That's the benefit of like someone like me. And we need more people like me for the blacks that can't go get jobs, but still have some useful value. They got arms and legs, they're strong.
You know what I'm beginning to understand with John. Yo, Big J, you still there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
I think I know what he's trying to say right now. He's on some shit where it's better to be a ghetto king. You know what I'm saying? Than go and change it, go and live in a different type of neighborhood where now you's a peasant. It's like it's better to be a ghetto king than a suburban peasant. And I ain't gonna hold you, bro. I can't even debate that part of it right there.
Nigga, like, when I go to the liquor store, man, niggas open the door for me. Not that they would open the door for anybody else, but like
this nigga got the ghetto red carpet treatment.
Anything they got for sale.
I tell you what. I disagree, right? Because me being a peasant, right? A rural peasant. I can live off the land while a nigga like Jay Prince can.
But rural is different though, because rural you can't just be because if you got land and all of this shit and you
exactly
you don't exactly.
See, I can live off the land.
To me, it's easier to be a rural king than a ghetto king because you don't gotta have no boss when you live in the country. You know what I'm saying?
So I'm just saying that. I mean, he can't grow his shit.
What do you mean, bro? Like, if I had 100 houses, I'd pack them all up. There's more demand for the dope I'm selling than this high-end, hoity-toity shit. Like, the majority, again, I'm saying, of the black people, they need more of a me than they need luxury housing. There's overwhelming.
I go hold you down, bro. You got another point, bro. God damn.
I'm not disputing that. I'm not disputing that.
In every city in America, what they're doing is trying their best to provide more affordable housing.
No.
In essence, what they're saying is we need more people like John Goff to rent to these people because I'm telling you, the average landlord, there's a lot of things that you don't understand. Like in DC, I can't check someone's criminal background before I tell them yay or nay.
What the hell?
Credit scores, eviction rates, all of these things. Right, all of these things are used to protect, I'm just going to say black people, from their past behavior, which puts landlords in a possible blind spot. There are ways to get around it. But, I'll tell you about Facebook, where you can go deep into someone's background just by looking at their Facebook profile before you decide to rent to them. And so that makes it very, very difficult for blacks. I don't even do credit checks. Think about how many of you blacks you know that you might know that rents properties in the ghetto that don't even do credit checks. I ain't ever credit checked anybody in my life.
I've done credit checks. I've also done things where you call.
I mean, I get what you're coming from, but it's like to just talk down on it is like that's crazy to me. It's like it's almost like from how you be saying it's like you got a disdain for your surrounding. It don't sound like you appreciative or you fuck with it. It seems like you there just so you could talk shit. But when you explaining the benefits, I won't knock you. You know what I'm saying?
You ever heard of the chitlin circuit?
Yeah.
Right. What was the benefit of the chitlin circuit?
I mean, it's more local, more grassroots.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Let's
let's competing with the mainstream. You know what I mean?
Right. They were doing their own shit, singing to their own crowd. Right. They knew how to cater to those people. Right. And if white people wanted it, they can come get it. Right? They can come into the chitlin circuit.
I can tell you the benefit of the chitlin circuit. They call it Kentucky oysters. It's a delicate to white folks. Now, you want to play or are we playing? Because the same chitlins you put down, white folks call them Kentucky oysters.
I'm not putting chitlins down. I've had
chitlins. A lot of money.
I ain't putting chitlins down. I've had chitlins before. I grew up on chitlins. What do you mean? I ain't putting down.
You wanted to throw that out there, so
no, I said the chitlin circuit. That's a term.
Yeah,
like
you
black,
know where it came from.
Yeah.
You know where the chitlin circuit came from.
Anyway,
you just trying to be ignorant.
So anyway, yeah, I'm not being ignorant. I'm being complimentary in this case.
I mean, I didn't call you ignorant. I said you were trying to be.
No, I'm not trying to be. I'm just trying to be complimentary. You know, so if you ask me what my solutions are again, I think it's JT, man. Like, you know, you got to cast down your buckets where you are, as Booker T. Washington would say. And what you would find is that there's a lot of, opportunities down in the ghetto if you just got your eyes open. And you find it much easier to get along. You don't have to compete with
people, you find it much easier.
Well, I mean, look at the Hispanics, for instance. You see them out the side? You know, like there are groups of Hispanics that follow construction crews around. Has anyone ever seen that?
Yeah.
And they're serving food, right? They're serving. Anyone, you ever seen that with doctor?
Seeing what?
At least here in DC, there are Hispanic women that follow construction crews around, serving food.
Yeah,
for lunch,
yeah. I was actually gonna invest with my friends, their mom, to do that shit. To turn the van that they got into like set it up to where they could sell foods from the van. Cause what they'll do, they'll pull up at all the construction sites, all the warehouses that got predominantly Mexican people.
Right.
And on the lunch break, they'll sell them food because you know what I'm saying. Some of them be far away from fast food. And shit, you know what I mean?
Or they may be close to fast food, but they prefer Mexican or Spanish food, right? Some of them are far away from restaurants. Some of them are, but some of them, if they're in the inner city doing construction, they're not far away. And my point being is that they've created an informal economy of construction worker food vendors. Right? You see what I'm saying? Like, because those people have a craving for tacos and whatever the hell else they eat for lunch and breakfast, right? And for black people, you know, we're so Americanized, we just go eat Ruby Tuesdays or whatever. So financially, the Hispanics have a hell of an advantage.
John, they do that outside of warehouses, everywhere. But it's not just the Mexican woman, it's the black man. Anybody that wants to be an entrepreneur, that loves cooking and want to own their own business. The difference is, Mr. Gold, is that you have to be licensed. You have to pass
I don't think those people are licensed. See, that's why I think you're wrong. I don't think a lot of those people are licensed. Trust me, I guarantee a lot of, because here in DC, you can stand on the corner in a Spanish neighborhood and just start chopping up fruit.
But this is what I'm saying, Mr.
These people are not licensed. Like, I know you would love for that to be the case as an excuse.
No,
maybe.
that's what they put on.
They're not licensed.
American.
There's no way.
Wait a minute. Let me say this, auntie. A lot of these Hispanic people that's selling food, selling clothes, they don't got no license. Right now, I could go in the trailer park. Wait a minute. There's a mobile home park, like literally like 15 minutes from here, right? In the mobile park home, way down in the trailer parks, there's a Mexican lady. When you go in this lady crib, her crib is basically a supermarket for all the shit that they find back home. You know what I'm saying? All the things you can't find in the store, they got all of that shit. And they donate clothes to her, and she sell back the clothes to like younger people that could fit this shit.
Yo, let me ask you this, and I know this probably exists in Guyana, right?
For Americans, we have to be properly licensed.
I'm sure that there are people in Guyana. They got little stores off the side of their houses. I'm sure.
Yeah, you don't need only time you need license is if you're gonna build a permanent structure to sell some shit. You know what I mean?
Right. I mean, you're supposed to have licenses, but nobody.
But the government ain't pressing. Yeah.
I'm gonna say what I just said.
When I was
we have to be licensed. Former people don't have to go through that shit.
When I was a young boy, my mother used to sell plates. She didn't have a license.
Hey.
When I was growing up,
there's no point in talking to.
Wait
John.
a minute,
Like,
let him.
Could
we talk? Let's all go one at a time. Let's all go one at a time, please. Let's just all go one at a time.
How many people on the panel in the chat have ever heard of candy ladies in their neighborhood? Is Witch Doctor just more or less describe it? How many people know of candy ladies in their neighborhood?
I understand what Sherry Berry's trying to say, right? But people got to be licensed when they selling large scale shit. When you're trying to be a big name, Auntie Sherry, when you're trying to be a big name, look at this. To have a business in America, all you need is an EIN number. You don't need no LLC to be real with you. The LLC is to protect your ass from liability.
Again, how many people know? How many people grew up with
Sherry knows
candy
what
lady?
she's talking about. This dumb motherfucker on the panel want to talk some shit.
Bro, y'all just
goddamn.
bro. What's wrong with the man talking? Like, goddamn, bro.
Hey,
We are having a
put up
conversation.
DJ Naps comment right there.
I hate this motherfucker.
Absolutely.
Ignorant
You see that?
motherfucker.
Bro, you feel it, bro. Are you talking based on how you feel about him, or are you like, what are we doing, bro?
He know who I am.
Yeah, I don't know who you. I don't want to know. Hey, but you see what I'm saying? Though? Look at this witch doctor right here. Now you got on one hand you got a lady saying we need the licenses, but the candy lady never worried about a license.
Own that shit.
Did your candy lady have licenses?
You gotta
For
pay
people
for
that grew up with candy ladies, did your candy lady have licenses?
I see what you talking about smaller scale shit, but smaller scale shit. Wait a minute, though, John. But John, smallest. How much is the candy lady gonna be able to sustain her family, though?
Well, but see, this is the thing. The candy lady wasn't like the she wasn't like the mama. She was the grandmama, right? It was just a little side money from her for her to supplement her income. Maybe she gets Social Security, and she may make $200 a month selling candy. But you know what else she might do? She may also sell candy for food stamps, right? Which is also a benefit in the community.
That's
So
your mama, nigga.
these are the type of things that are again like. You miss out on. And so now who gets the food stamp sales? It's the Arab man instead. So these are how the things work.
This motherfucker is a white.
As a matter of fact, no profanity if you ain't cammed up. You gotta cam up there because it. Come on, bro.
Yeah, here we go. All right, here we go.
Look, look at that. More business said the candy lady was also the bootleg. And see, that is another part of the economy that's missing. Bootleggers, right? Like bootleggers. Like there's still a market for bootleggers. Trust me.
Oh
like,
yeah.
Bro,
Bro, there's a market right now that still sell DVD, bro. Hispanic people, bro, they'll buy some DVDs, bro. Cause a lot of them don't use cable and shit like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And so this is what I'm saying. All these things we just mentioned, the blacks have ceded that ground to the Arabs and all these other people. And now they're trying to compete in a space where they probably are not best fit because of the laws and partly because of their capabilities as well.
Look, this guy laughing at DVDs, right? Bro, there's people right now, bro, that ain't like I'm in Georgia, bro. There's Mexican people that living under the radar. They're not trying to sign up for no Xfinity. They're not trying to sign up for all of that shit, bro. They're gonna buy them DVDs. Trust me. There's a DVD lady right now down the way. You know what I'm saying? You go in a flea market, I bet you there's DVDs for sale.
Yeah, you're probably right about that. You're definitely right about that.
Run, nigga.
Sam, what's your problem with me, man?
I don't give a fuck about you. You're a bitch ass motherfucker.
Yeah, I understand. Yeah, I got that part. But what's your problem with me?
Wait, hold up. Like the shit you've been doing is fucked up. That's why.
What he been doing, Simon? What he been doing, Simon?
Because I'm protagonist white bullshit. Do you know what I'm saying? Like belittling like the black man, the black woman, like this, that, whatnot. You know, like bruh, like.
Well, you know what, Simon? You know what's crazy, Simon? But Simon, look at this. You are intellectual. You know what I'm saying? You got him making you look like a hoodlum, like you know what I'm saying, like a bandit. You know what I mean? You're supposed to hit him with the intellect.
That's where it is. That's where it's.
Aunt Sherry's supposed to give it up like this. She really hood. You know what I'm saying? You're supposed to give it up in a different.
I do that for the minute. When I turn up, I'll turn up. I turn up at the ceremonies. I turn up at the conferences. I turn up at every fucking place. Like this motherfucker. No, I ain't seen this motherfucker nowhere, but he wanna run his fucking mouth. You know what I'm saying?
Down,
I'll do this shit on YouTube, bitch. Like this motherfucker. Nah, you're
I don't believe Simon. Sam, I don't believe you could do it.
See why y'all want Simon? Why y'all want to give John the satisfaction?
No,
now we're gonna
no,
say those UK
no,
blacks.
Come on, man. Don't do it, Simon. Don't.
Nah,
You're
don't give him another group of blacks. Come on,
You're
man.
not worth me responding to. He's a known clown.
I ain't got time.
He a known clown.
With some people, you just gotta crash.
Nah, you're something else.
But Wall, you ain't crashing. Oh shit, my fault. I'm editing.
Because Simon was doing a great job.
Yo, John. John, you should have been blessed with your damn name and understand what the fuck education you fucking got to actually do what the fuck you do and talk how you talk, nigga. At the end of the day, like your mother gave birth to you and you still coming out here and talking about black women like they didn't give birth to you, nigga.
I don't talk that much about
The
black women.
fuck? Nah, you out of your fucking mind.
Nah, you ain't talk about black women out like that.
You know what I
He
did?
does, nigga. Look,
The
go
only thing
to
I
his
talk about
channel.
black women is I talk about like the.
He might talk about some, but he
to his
dates black
channel.
women.
Watch how
Simon,
he
he
speaks
dates
about this
Simon. The man dates black women, bro.
Get out of here.
Simon, he was talking about using black people. That's what made you upset.
You know,
He ain't talk about the women in specific. He talking about the all black people, not just the women, bro.
This nigga is
But you know,
crass
like
and he's about
you know,
to die. Look,
did
you
you
got
hear
about
what
4
Sherry
years,
said?
nigga.
Which you hear what Sherry said? Which she said, she said something to the effect that he just want to use black people or something like that. I don't know if you heard her say that. And I heard this guy. He's extremely report. He said, if you can't be used, you're useless. Right?
That is true to a certain degree. Yeah,
Right? You know,
God,
and again, like the blacks do have some money. You know, a lot of it is from
He said
government
this shit.
or whatever, and so they are being
This
used.
motherfucker to the
They're being
Not if you
used.
can be used. If you're not useful, you're useless. You know.
Right.
If you can't
Being
be used,
useful and being used are two different things.
Yeah, you don't want to be misused and abused. That is different. That's being exploited and shit.
but I mean, there are some people that aren't even worth misusing.
Jesus Christ, you
If
hear
I
this
bring,
shit?
if
I
I,
told
bring,
you.
if I bring you here and say, hey, paint
For
my
white
house,
people that you
and I
do,
said you're gonna
I
paint it for
wouldn't-
$20, but if he messes it up,
What the
is
fuck
it worth
are you
me
talking
having him
about, bro?
paint my house for $20? If you
Nah,
want to do
you
a
just
terrible
want a
job,
white person around you. That's what you want. You want a white person around you. You're so eager for a white person.
but
to be
anyway, so I
around
think that
you
you
want to
know,
talk some
like
shit about black people all the
in
fucking
corporate
time,
America,
nigga.
like
You're
like
weird.
like Simon is a lawyer, right? Simon's a lawyer.
Shut up, nigga.
Could you imagine
tell
hiring
me
Simon
about
as a
Wait,
lawyer?
Simon, you and him gotta go one at a time. If y'all talk at the same time, nobody in the chat could make out nothing that's being said. It's just a bunch of voices.
Like, could you imagine corporate America hiring Simon?
Simon
I think
is a
he's
lawyer.
Right?
He's a
Could you
lawyer.
imagine like a big Fortune 500 company hiring Simon?
What you mean? Imagine. No one's
Like, I'm just
imagining.
asking.
The
Yeah,
fuck?
you know,
What the
I
fuck
don't
you
know
talking
much
about? Who's
It's just the
imagining?
way he's behaving. Could you see paying
this is
$500
the
an
fucking
hour to
thing.
this guy?
Who the fuck
I wouldn't.
is
I wouldn't.
imagining,
But
You would
nigga?
not? Okay, so there's one that said they wouldn't hire
Who's
you for $500
imagining?
an hour.
Hold up.
Calm down,
Who's imagining?
Simon. Calm down. Calm down. Can I say yes?
Okay,
I would.
well, you pay him $500 an hour.
You pay
I'm
what? You pay
absolutely
You pay
right.
Simon. Okay,
Don't
I'm not saying
Five
you-
hour.
Don't ever fucking
Simon is
insult me, ho.
passionate. He's passionate.
Yeah, he's passionate about what?
He believes what he believes. And
Yeah,
if
what he
hold on, just let me get it out. If I believe that my lawyer believes what I want him to believe, and he will fight for me with my beliefs, hell yeah, I'll send a Simon in the courtroom.
So when you hire him,
Probably, hold on, will get contempt of court because he'll violate the judge, the prosecutor, everybody in that goddamn courtroom. I said this is what my client is saying. Hell yeah, I hire Simon. But
I'm not saying you're wrong.
Program.
There's no right or wrong answer. You know,
Back
you know,
to our regular
John, can I ask you
program.
a question, John?
I'd rather
So-
you not, but go ahead.
With your affinity for white people and the white race, right? I'm just curious as to why you haven't surrounded yourself with them. Like, why be in a neighborhood with the blacks?
You actually missed it, but you know, with Wall Street, and I hope he could explain it like earlier. But I finally understand. I understand this guy John God.
You made it make sense.
Me personally, I don't listen to people that have conversations with them to agree or disagree, because I think most humans is nuts, right? But I just be wanting to understand his logic, and I see why he does what he does. You know what I'm saying? is more beneficial. He just literally said it's better to be a hood king than a suburban peasant. And that's why he's in the hood. You know what I'm saying? He'd rather be that dude in the hood than be a nobody in the suburb. You know what I mean?
So he thinks he be a
Hey, can I play this for you? Can I play this Witch Doctor? Can I play this right here?
Yeah, go ahead.
Listen to this. Listen to this.
But I'm gonna say it tonight. I still live in my old neighborhood where I grew up at. The black neighborhood, you dummy.
Listen, line is. Now, Freezy's talking about me. He's talking about me.
The black.
Listen.
I still live in my old neighborhood where I grew up at. The black neighborhood, you dummy.
Listen, line is, nigga.
Salute to Freezy.
So, the area that I live in, they're different. There are different nationalities in the area that I live in, but I would say it's predominantly white. Simple.
Any question?
I mean, what do you mean? What are we looking at?
You didn't hear it? You didn't hear what he said? On one
I'm
hand,
trying to figure out what the point. What's
should
the
I play
point
it
that's
again?
being made?
Let me
But
play
what's
it
the
again.
point that's being made? You know what I mean?
Let me play. If I got to explain it to you, we in some trouble.
My old neighborhood. I'm gonna say it tonight. I still live in my old neighborhood where I grew up at. The black neighborhood, you dummy.
Listen, line is, nigga.
So, the area that I live in, they're different. There are different nationalities in the area that I live in, but I would say it's predominantly white. Simple.
How can those two things be true at the same time? See, this is a line ass nigga. Right? It's a lie. One of those statements is a lie. Right? Which one is the truth? Why
I
would
mean,
you
it's
lie?
it could be. What if his city is multicultural, but the part that he from, his neighborhood, is mostly black?
But he's saying he's saying two different things, bro. He's saying two different things.
Run it back. Let's see. Run it back.
Yeah, there you go.
The black neighborhood, you dummy.
Look.
Up at. The black neighborhood, you dumb neighborhood where I grew up at. Night. I still live in my old neighborhood where I grew up at. The black neighborhood, you dummy.
Listen, line is, nigga.
So, the area that I live in, they're different. There are different nationalities in the area that I live in, but I would say it's predominantly white.
See, that was a response.
Wait, let me hear. Is the predominantly white simple what?
He said predominantly white. Then he tries to go on here right here.
Because of the.
Yeah, I got the rest of the clip.
You see.
But see, no, I got the rest of the clip. But basically, what he goes on to say is because of the demographic. He said America is majority white. Well, okay, DC area is majority white. The DMV area where I live is majority white. But I still found myself living in a black neighborhood. And I further went on to ask Freezy, I said, wouldn't it be cheaper to live around blacks? He admitted, yeah. I said, well, why don't you live around them? And then even in that clip, and I'm going to play this one for you. And I want to show you this. Like, this is everything you need to know, bro. I'm going to, listen. Look at this. Is it no captivity? Was it?
You got it?
Let's see where they're at. I got it somewhere right here. But he had a white lady on the same stream where she said she lived around all whites. She said it's only 5 other black people in her entire building. She was saying it like braggingly. Like, I got away from niggas. Like, I did it. I don't want to live around you blacks. Right? I got an angry man saying that blacks are savages. Right? Like, all these people are basically telling you they don't want to live around blacks. And these are black people. You can't deny that. You can't look away from it.
What the fuck are you talking about, bro? There's some. Wait, hold up, bro. Wait, hold up. I don't know where you came from. I don't know who invented you, but I don't know why you got a problem with black people. Okay.
What? Yeah, he sounds like Freezy and all these have problems with black people. They're the one moving away
bro,
from.
you do this shit. You do this shit all the time. You know what I'm saying? I'm not one to just go at somebody. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But bruh,
I'm entertaining it tonight.
what are you thinking of that? What you think this is funny? You act like a fucking child, nigga. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
What you thinking of that? You think it's funny? Do you see this motherfucker? He's like, nah, bro. I'm talking to you straight.
Listen to you.
You know what I'm saying? You are doing some fucked up shit, and you need
You telling to him straight, but what are you saying? What are you trying to tell to him, Simon? What are you trying to convey?
He is being like one of these Hitler motherfuckers.
Hitler.
You think it's funny? You think that's funny? You see, as soon as I said that, he laughed.
I don't know how you describe me as that.
Yeah, try to do that. Try to do that again. Try to do it
What?
again. Huh?
Do what? I don't know what you're talking about, Sarah.
Hey, can you hear me, John?
Yeah, who is this?
Hey, look, no, I think I'm just saying, you like.
I can hardly hear you now.
Yeah, your audio is jacked up,
You
bro.
gotta be careful with these bros that they turn up in the black skin and act white. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you think it's funny all the time. Every time I say something, you see it's real. You know what I'm saying? You turn up in the black skin and act white, nigga.
Yeah.
The fuck you are.
Go ahead.
And why you even do that shit? You do it day in, day out. Like it's nothing. No one's telling you to do it. You know what I'm saying? You're doing it on purpose. So what the fuck made you want to do that and be that? You don't even know what the fuck it is. You know how shit goes down, like the history of this shit? And you want to talk about white men like they're superior to us. And like we're supposed to look up to them. What?
He's not hood enough.
You're supposed to be
Straight out of London.
You're supposed
Straight out of Europe. He ain't hood enough. Simon, you straight out of Europe, out of London. He ain't standing on nothing. You heard what Simon said. Simon said,
like this motherfucker giggling. Like, watch him. Like he's like, like what the fuck you talking about, nigga? Wow.
Right, because Simon said.
Like, you
They better
tell me
what?
how I'm supposed to act, but you want to tell me to like look up to the white man and like the white man done this, the white man did that. La, bitch.
Did I ever tell you? Have I ever seen look up to the white man? I don't think I ever said that. I don't think so.
Hold on real quick though. Hey, John, you hear me better, right?
Why you tell that man to look up to?
What white man I said? Which white man I tell you to
Audio
look to?
working? Can you hear me, John?
Yeah.
No, I'm just trying to say one thing real quick, cause y'all doing a bunch of doing nothing ass talking.
Who is this,
right now.
Smitty?
Yeah, bro. I'm just trying to say
Yeah.
one thing real quick.
I'm
So
bringing that
yeah,
boy.
you know, I'm here to check you on that DMV shit.
Serious Nick. Here we go with serious Nick.
Much
We
respect
got
to
to
you.
be serious now. Let's all put our intelligent hat on.
Well, at least you recognize. So I thank you, below. So John, much respect. DC back when you was in Alabama was called what, John? Before you moved here,
Chocolate City, yeah.
Chocolate City. So all of that is predominantly white. That it is a lot of truth to that, especially like the Southwest near the stadium and everything. You're absolutely correct. But that's because of the gentrification due to the fact of the job market. You got
What is gentrification to you? What is gentrification to you?
See this shit.
Bruh,
Watch.
they
Watch,
totally
here we go.
gentrified
Look, watch.
DC.
Hold on, Simon. That was a good question. Hold on. What is gentrification?
Hold on, Auntie. Hold on, Auntie. As a native who was born here, uptown, George Washington Hospital, okay? I've been here all my life, bro, and I'm still here. Nah, bro, it's been gentrified, dog. DC looks nothing how it used to.
Well, I asked you a question. What is gentrification? You didn't answer.
Basically, all right, so they basically renovated it. They gutted it out. We only had all that where you at the hood and everything. Those are the small pockets that are left. A lot of places, and I'm sure you know, were very much so built up. DC don't even look the same. It don't even look the same.
Well, you know, I'm trying to get you to answer the question, but you're not gonna be able to answer the question. You know what's interesting? I own a house. I own a house. I own a house on Martin Luther King, right?
Hold on. So last part.
Yeah, all right.
And basically, since you obviously don't know, it's basically when they raise the prices and they build brand new condos and they make sure that you can't get it with a voucher and they move the people out. That's why majority.
Let me give you a better.
Majority of the people in Maryland and right there.
Let me give you a point of view that you probably never considered before.
What, John?
Every house I bought has been like fucked up.
Right.
Every one of them fucked up.
Right. Well, that's on you.
Right. But why was it fucked up? Somebody was living there. Every one of them fucked up.
Because that's where your mind took you. You brought fucked up shit because your mind is fucked up.
You see, you're not getting it.
No, I get it.
I'm not talking to you, so you might well talk to yourself. I'm trying to talk to Smitty because he's familiar with the area. But I'm going to ask you the question again. I'm going to ask you the question again and see if you can be honest. If you can't be honest, just say I don't know, or just say I can't be honest.
Because you're a fucked up individual. That's why you all fucked up.
I'm about to give you some game if you can mute this bull, man. Every house I bought in the ghetto.
Wait, hold up. Why are you insulting her like that?
Every house I bought in the ghetto. See, you niggas over talking, so you can't learn anything. See, this is why blacks can't learn anything. You always gonna have one loudmouth nigga that's gonna be running. This black too. He ain't talking about nothing. He can't talk law. That's supposed to be his expertise. This is why nobody would consider him hiring him as a lawyer because he never gets. I never heard him talk law. He just talk foolishness all night. So anyway, since he can only do foolishness, and I'm a very serious person, I was telling Smitty. Why don't you mute the guy? I was telling Smitty, every house I bought in the ghetto, and even not in the ghetto because at the time I got DC Northwest, I wouldn't say it's ghetto, but it wasn't. Yeah, I guess it was still ghetto.
Uptown Northwest where the money at, bro. You tripping?
But not all parts. Petworth wasn't money at that time.
You're absolutely out of your mind. And I'm not even
trust me, bro. I bought a house for under $200,000, bro. I bought a house for under. Listen, if you listen, Jesus,
hold on, John. Now you're not going to talk about my
about
grandmother's house right now on Delafield in Kansas. It's no bigger than the driveway, man. I'm like keep one of my uncle with a couple.
But what I'm telling you is, when I bought my house, not far from me. Are you gonna let me talk, man? Or are you just gonna keep going?
No, because you're saying the wrong
shit. Man, I got a nigga begging me for a place to live, man. I got a nigga begging me for a place to live. Y'all want to hear this shit? He calling me right now. What time is it? 6:30 in the morning.
Y'all listen to
anybody want to hear? Look, you got
listen to the nigga who moved.
They wake up. Soon as they wake up, they want
I recognize that's how the face works anyway.
Don't they understand this? Witch doctor, see, they can't even understand this. They see the people calling me for that dope at 6:30 in the morning. They don't want to even listen to how the dope gets sold. They don't want to listen to how the dope gets sold. They just want to criticize. This is blacks for you. This is why they never get anywhere.
Why you fucking
right?
with dope?
So what I was trying to tell you, dumb blacks,
why you fucking with
you should
dope
really
niggas?
mute this low IQ black right here. He brings nothing to the panel.
Why are you fucking with dope?
Right? What does the low IQ black bring to the
motherfucker?
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up.
What you like? What is the low IQ black to the panel? What does the low IQ black bring to the panel, man? He's just chimping. There you go. Yeah. Keep talking. Anyway, so I was telling Smitty, every house I ever bought was messed up. Why is that, Smitty?
Ask the question again. I had
every house I ever bought was
too early
messed up. Every house I ever bought was not. I didn't ask you, boy. I didn't ask you, boy.
What are you asking, bro?
Every house I bought in the.
I know you want to say some shit.
Every house I bought in the ghetto was run down. You're not right. Hold on. No, hold on. Just let me ask you the question.
Saying every house I've ever had in an affluent neighborhood had working running water.
Jesus fucking Christ, man. Hey, yo, you know this one thing like blacks just never get it, bro. Like you can't even answer the question. I'm trying to go somewhere with you, but you're not willing to even have a conversation in good faith.
No.
I'm not talking about.
I answered
the question. Can you just say? Why do you think?
I said you get bad property?
I'm not talking to you. Why don't you mute him too? Because Lightsmith is here. Smitty's here. Smitty, every house I bought in the ghetto was run down. Why do you think that is?
I don't understand.
Because that's all your money could afford.
He can't fucking understand.
I
He can't fucking understand. Now, Witch Doctor, do you see the problem that we got? Like, I just asked him a question, and this low IQ black, he said, I don't understand. He can't even think.
Because that's all your money could afford.
Okay. So we got at least one low IQ black. He said it's all your money could afford. But Witch Doctor, do you understand what I'm saying? Witch Doctor, do you understand what I'm saying? Every house I bought in the ghetto was run down. Do you understand where I'm going with this? Do you understand where I'm going with this?
Yeah.
Like,
I see what he's saying. He bought it. He's low investment. You know what I mean?
Right. But the fact that it's the ghetto doesn't mean that the house has to be run down.
That's because he has no partner.
Right. So what you're seeing is hold on. Distressed assets due to the lack of maintenance of
the very moment that you
will lead them to be basically Jesus Christ. You know what, guys? I'm trying to give it a good faith, but you blacks are just too fucking dumb and stupid. So you go ahead and talk. I can do this on my channel better. I got to make this call anyway, so I need to get to record this call anyway.
If you had partners, you'd have an LLC where you could buy better properties. Yeah, but you're broke and you're doing it alone.
Yeah, I hear you.
So that's why all your
properties. Nah, he got business partners.
He doesn't know anything. He's just a stupid fucking nigger that runs his mouth.
Wait. Just say the blacks, please don't.
But he ain't black. He lower than a black. He a stupid ass black with no dignity who brags about going and live around white people when they don't want you.
I'm saying you don't have the funding
in their neighborhood.
You don't have the collateral.
White people don't want your black
to get along
ass in their neighborhood
to buy a property.
Do you ever tell your white neighbors, why don't you come up on Cuba on the panel and let them hear you talk that stupidity? Huh?
Well,
you ever tell your white neighbors hey, come up on Cuba tonight. You brag about living around white people. You see you trying to gentrify their neighborhood. Do you ever tell them to come up on Cuba?
I never claimed I lived
Do you talk about Cuba? Yes, you did, nigga. Stop lying. Do you ever tell your white neighbors, your people where you work, because I'm sure you work for white people, you ever tell them your views about white people and blacks?
He's serious when you get
because I know you work for white people. I know you work for white people, boy. Do you express
and they
all
don't
your
tell me
feelings
their
to the white people? You
about Charlie Kirk
shut your
and everything
fucking
else.
mouth.
No.
What you do is you shut your fucking mouth
That's
and
not
you
how
do
the
the little
corporate
mediocre
world
DEI
works.
job that you do.
See, this is
and
your
you shut up.
problem.
And then you get online and you
The same way I don't
frustration
tell
out
them
at the white
certain
people.
thing. They don't tell me
I
certain
bet you
things.
Willie won't tell us what he
That's the
does
way
for a living because you know it's
corporate
bullshit. Willie, what do you do for a living since you so smart out and shit? Be loud and proud. Tell us what you do for a living. Huh? Maybe you can get a client up here. Huh? Maybe you get a client up here. Like you one of the things, like none of these blacks even want to talk about their career because their careers ain't shit. Look at it. We got a lawyer up here. And he's halfway retarded, right? And the Wall Street Willie, he won't tell you what he do. But we got all these fucking educated blacks and none of them. Let's do a roll call. What do y'all niggas do for a living? And they will not say, but they fucking embarrassed. Tell us, nigga. You got so much money, Willie D. Tell us what you do for a living to make that money. Help us other blacks get in the field that you in since you're doing so well. Tell us.
Hey, John.
You got all that time to be up on CT's panel and Q Brothers panel. How do you do it? Tell us. Give us the secret. He won't tell us. Tell us what you do for a living, boy. Quiet.
Hey, John.
Crickets. I don't want to talk to you unless you tell me what you do for a living because I want to get in on this beautiful life you got where you can hang up on Q Brothers panel talking about bullshit all day. Is he gone? Precisely.
Yeah, John.
Precisely.
You ran
Precisely.
Good job.
All you gotta do is ask these dumb low IQ blacks with a head full of education, what do you do for a living? And they get quiet as a mouse.
I got somebody on the screen.
Make work
shows out to Andre Brung, New World Ardo for gifting us 20 memberships. I'm about to actually play. Andre, I'm gonna celebrate you with this John God song. I wanted to play this anyway. I ain't play this all night, man.
She said she would come to work at 5, 6 in the morning. The blacks would be eating crab legs, stinking up the break room.
I wish that was the least of our problems with the blacks.
I can't hear it.
Got my nigga be brave. My nigga be brave. Brave, that's what I called you up here. Brave. 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 Brave.
DJ, you ain't worth shit. Not a damn thing.
I'm trying to be better, man. I'm trying to do better.
That's the best word right there, boy. Hey, I might have to get you to make me one trolling the blacks. Like some of my best clips. Trolling the blacks.
You got my email out, John.
Bro, I got one, bro. I got one. I got one from the other day. You might want this one. Let's see.
But John, just email me. But John, I keep forgetting. It's just because this space been having beef after beef. But I gotta set up. I gotta have somebody to battle you and Brave.
I don't think anybody can do it.
2 on 2. 2 on 2.
I don't think anybody can do it.
I ain't gonna be in there. I might be in there, but I think I got 2 people for you.
I think Taz has tried. It really didn't work out for him.
I don't think y'all fucking with Taz. I don't think y'all fucking with Taz.
Taz, man, he don't want this.
Hey, you know the only thing that you missed in that clip, DJ, when you was repeating it and John was doing the ooh part, bro. You should have, man. If you would have hit that Terry Crews Tupac John, that little Terry Tupac part.
Bro, I got a call right here, bro. I went so hard on this black. Ooh, this is a black. They live in my house. Oh, you want to hear this, DJ? Ooh, I went so hard.
Yeah, you already sharing. Use your same tab if you can. Just paste the link in the same tab.
Oh no. Here it is, right? Listen.
John, what is that on the door? An eviction? What is the trash bag?
Listen. Hold on. Maybe you the other guy. I don't know. It doesn't matter. But then you don't have rent. Do you understand? Like I'm black. You're black. Do you think do you think a white person would want to hear this fucking sob story from you? Just be honest. Like I'm black. Like I sit here and listen to you. But do you think a white person, do you think a white landlord would want to hear this shit from you? He'd be wanting you to get the fuck out of there, right? Right? And you talking about why? But I spent up all my money on shit in my room. Your white landlord would be like, I don't give a fuck. An Arab landlord, I don't give a fuck. Chinese landlord, I don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? Like the things, and I'm just giving you advice. Because if you said this to anybody else, they would look at you as a stupid ass nigga. Honestly. I'm just being honest with you. I'm just being honest with you. They say this stupid, irresponsible fucking nigger went out and spent money on bullshit instead of paying his rent. Because the rest of the world don't act that way. That's correct. That's correct. You understand? Nobody's telling these blacks this shit. They're being allowed to just go deeper and deeper into fucking stupidity. And nobody saying anything. He probably never been talked to like that in his life.
That shit is crazy.
You stupid ass.
Yeah, let me ask you this. Any one of your tenants ever try to fight you, bro?
Yeah, come on. The violent ones. The violent one that broke the microwave. I was on the phone with someone. I was coming in one of my properties. And he wanted me to like engage him. You know, he's like, if you ever knock on my door again, I'm gonna press you out or something like that. That's what they say here in DC. And I said, you gonna do what? And so my buddy was on the phone. He's like, man, don't even engage him. And so I just didn't pay him any attention. But they're so violent because, again, there is no ecosystem down on the ground where they don't have to face the pressures of mainstream society, which many of them are very incompatible with that. And so they're desirous of somebody like me that...
Bro, you said the most you said, bro, you be saying some crazy shit, bro.
Bro, I'm just straight up trying to tell you, man. Like, it sounds ugly as hell.
But you gotta be careful how you talking, bro. You know what I'm saying?
It is what it is. The numbers are speaking for me. Like these people.
Do you be talking to your tenants like this, bro?
No, I can't. Well, I talk to him like that. You know, but he needed to hear it because no one else is telling these people. Like, you know what he does for a living? This is what right in line what I'm trying to tell you. He's a concierge, right? It's nothing up here. It's nothing against it, but he has to go all the way to Bethesda. There's no jobs in PG County. So he has to try to live close to his job, which is more expensive, the white area, as Smitty keeps saying. and then go into even whiter, more affluent
It's
areas.
predominantly black, John.
Right. Say what?
God,
you think
man,
DC is predominantly black?
Everything
Okay,
wrong.
okay. Look, I ain't gonna argue with that. But
You're saying it's predominant. Okay.
DC, I doubt DC is predominantly black now. I mean, it ain't majority black. Let's just say that. But the jobs that this boy going to is in white Bethesda. And all he's doing is being a concierge. It probably costs him $6 to commute there each way, right? From Fort Totten to Bethesda, it's about $6. $12 round trip.
Line, but that's all red line.
That's
so
$6.
They don't have to
There's no transfer, but that's $6. And
yeah,
so,
but it's all the same. It costs more.
But it costs money. But he can't work in this neighborhood. He can't live in Bethesda. He can't afford to live there. But that's where the jobs are, because there are no jobs in PG County where it would be cheaper to live, and he could probably maybe walk to work. You know, I did a street tour of B Brave's neighborhood. There are jobs on B Brave Street, and the guy behind him is fucking autistic and works there. This is a poor dump town, and yet there are jobs in his neighborhood. You can't have this shit in the black community. There's no jobs around here. Look, I bet you the household incomes in my neighborhood is higher than B Brave's, but there are no jobs here. Other than government jobs, school teachers, black women that help you cross the street and shit. You know they had those jobs submitted, right?
Wait,
I thought PG County was an affluent black county, not anymore. It's large parts of PG County.
What's the main jobs out there?
Here in DC? In the DC area?
Yeah.
I'm gonna say it like this. It's all government, the larger government related, but there are different sectors of the government where it's higher margins. What do the liberals complain about? Defense spending. That's where that big money is, right? HUD, little money. And Donald Trump has even moved HUD out to Virginia. So all those blacks, and HUD was majority black employees, they're gonna have to commute from PG County to Virginia now. You do know that, right, Smitty?
Whoa.
Huh?
Where are you
Did
talking
know that?
about MPA? Where MPA? Because a lot of
He's
those
moving them
places,
to Alexandria.
MPA knows
He's
Spanish
moving
are
them
out
to
there.
Alexandria.
That's
right?
Spanish. That's MS.
Boy, you crazy as hell. But my lady lived in Alexandria, boy. That is not Spanish.
A lot more Spanish than us out there, bro.
Alexandria.
A lot more, yeah, buddy.
Buddy, the Alexandria home price is probably
buddy, them Migos out there.
$800,000. So you telling me that
Alexandria?
Yeah, there's some, there's some, but the average home price
ain't no some, bro. I'm telling you,
it's a lot, of course. But the average home price in large parts of Alexandria, you're talking about minimum $500,000, going up to over $1 million. If you're in Old Town and all that. Trump has moved a lot of the government agencies to Virginia. Why? I think it's because it's easier to fire people. DC laws are very protective of employees. So Trump moved the government agencies to Virginia.
It's a Commonwealth. They kind of do
whatever. But it's easy to fire people in Virginia and get rid of them and not be subject to a lawsuit. Right? But as I say, even with the government, the blacks make up HUD, the census, the postal service, the white people make up the Air Force, the damn Pentagon jobs. Those are jobs where you can call in a favor for your buddy on $1 billion contract.
At the Pentagon,
right. But what I'm saying, but the people that's calling the shots on these $1 billion contracts at the Pentagon, there is no $1 billion. There are no $1 billion contracts at the census or at HUD the way it is for Department of Defense, the Pentagon. You know what I'm saying? The National Institute of Health.
Okay.
Their money is much bigger than the Census Bureau. The reason why I keep mentioning the Census Bureau is because that's one of the government agencies that's in PG County. But it's not a bright, heady organization. They fucking count up people that live here. It's not like the Treasury or something like that. The Treasury would never move to PG County. Would you agree with that?
Bro, oh my God.
Hell no, bro.
Why would you even say something like that? First and foremost, there's no need for it to.
Well, they move census out there.
Why would it? No.
They move census. Why do they move census?
Before you say it wouldn't, tell us why it should.
Well, it'd be cheaper. But the bigger point is, you couldn't get workers from Department of Treasury, which are going to be primarily white collar workers, to commute to Prince George's County.
Bro, you sound dumb because you got people coming over from all over the country just to live in the DMV for work.
And not live in PG County. Let's be honest, why do you have to fucking lie to yourself?
Number one reason why
is PG County the armpit of the is PG County the armpit?
It's because of a switch of employment, and generally it's because it's a boost. They're about
is
to
PG
get
County the armpit of the county?
Pay, and we pay good. But
is PG County the armpit of the county?
What?
Is PG County the armpit of the county?
What do you mean?
I think.
That?
Look, I think it's a lady right here. Listen, she about to tell us.
What do you mean?
I think is this her?
Hey, Louis Dante.
Bro, stop playing stuff and just.
Oh no, I got a lady on my channel saying PG County is fucked up. She like, I hate living out there.
Okay, watch this. Prince George's County is still, if I'm not mistaken, the wealthiest, predominant black county in the country.
I think it's the next county over, bro.
All 50 states. It's very hard to find a predominantly black county that has more wealth than Prince George's. Now,
yeah, sure, because it's all government based. There's no businesses out there.
I lied.
Listen, bro, I ain't listen.
Say I lied.
Listen, I haven't been. Listen, I haven't been to a restaurant in PG. I've never been out there to eat. Never. Think about it. Like, I don't spend $1 out there, bro.
John, Prince George's County is the wealthiest, predominant black county in America. Not the state of Maryland, America.
What do you think the average income is in PG County?
I can tell you where I'm at. It's about 110 to 115.
And that's wealthy to you?
About 110 to 115.
That's wealthy to you?
Yeah, pull it up.
I'm just gonna look. Average income in PG County. The average income in PG County
is about 110, 115.
The average income in PG County is approximately $141,000.
But I just tell it's even more than what I said. So why are we talking?
The median income is $101,000.
That's what I said. Okay, around
there. Do you know the difference between do you know the difference between the median? Do you know the difference between the median and the average?
Bruh, we're not.
I'm just asking out of curiosity. If you don't know, just say I don't know. Do you know the difference?
You didn't say nothing under.
Do you know the difference between the median and the average? Just asking out of curiosity. Just say yes or no.
Out of curiosity.
Do you know the difference between the median and the average?
Go ahead, tell me, John.
No, you just say. Do you know?
No.
I don't know. I want to know. I don't know.
Jesus Christ.
Tell me, John. Tell me. I don't know. What's the difference?
Do you know what the average is? You know what an average is, right?
No, I don't.
Come on now. Now you bullshitting.
You talking about? You know what? You talking about in mathematics? What the average is?
I guess this would be more statistics than
out of this world.
But you know what an average is. You know how to average up something, right? If I score 15 points in one game and 15 points in the next game, what's my average score?
John, round off to the nearest 100. Come on.
Wait a minute, no, this ain't around it. Do you like? Damn, like this is.
Wait, you add. Wait. I just looked it up because I know it was something in maths, right? You add up all the value and then you divide it by the amount of numbers. Like let's say you want to know the it's like a math formula, you know what I'm saying? To find the average. I can't remember, bro.
Yakub, did I mess him up, Yakub? You know what, like basketball players, you guys are familiar with sports. How many points did Michael Jordan average per game?
No, wait a minute. Y'all gonna let that slide. Stay where you were. You just went to the NBA.
Right, I am. So we stand on averages and median, right? You know, so you didn't know what the average was. So but I can probably put it in better terms, like how many points did Michael Jordan average per night?
Oh God. I don't remember, bro.
How many yards did Joe Montana average
not
per
a
game?
Chicago fan.
Okay,
I like
but you get the point. Who you like watching? So how many points did Gilbert Arenas average per night?
He was averaging about 30.
Do you know how they calculated? Do you know how they calculated that average?
But I like John Wall better. But anyway,
okay, but that's not important. Do you know how they calculated his average points per game?
No, John. I'm gonna be real with you.
They add up all. Wait a minute. They add up all the points, and then they divide it by the amount of games he played.
It's like the average, right?
All right, so John, let me help you out real quick, and I'm not.
What you gonna help me on?
Real quick, bro. I'm gonna shut up.
I just had to look at the formula, but it's some shit we did in math in high school. It's just some shit long ago.
Nah, I'm gonna be real with you, dog. Nah, for real. Whoever said that the fourth grade shit, I'm gonna be real with you, dog. My math sucks, bro. I'm not good at
Nigga,
math.
this is like to make it in the world, you need to be able to understand medians and averages. You understand? Like this ain't like
Wait a minute, but you know what though, John? Wait a minute. He does know it's just that you fucking him up because look at this. It is a formula to do average, but most of the time we eyeball the average. We don't think of a formula. We eyeball it. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Thank you. Like when we weigh shit out, sometimes we can just that's an ounce.
Right. We eyeball it. Let's say you see. Let's say you know. Let's say you watch a couple of the games. Subconsciously, you eyeballing it. You know what I'm saying? Wait a minute. Let's say you usually score. Let's say usually score 10 points. You know what I'm saying? And one day he scored 5 points. That is not like the normal. That's not the norm. So you're not gonna add that as the average. That's why you add up all the points and then you divide it by the amount of games. Bro, that's how you do it. You tripping, bro.
I'm looking at the comments, man. I'm reading Dickie Day. Yeah, cool.
I'm not good with all those like angles and perimeters and that. That's not my thing. It still somewhat baffles me. I'm not gonna lie, math does. I know math for what I know it for, like art and stuff, or like music or something. I know math for like those type of aspects, or like if I'm doing certain kind of construction or a project, I know how to do what I need to do math wise. But like this type of like, bro, I hated long division, all of that shit. I hated all that shit, bro. Like for real.
I hated all that shit too. Adding, subtracting, multiply, dividing. That shit be good with
dumb
it.
as shit when it come to math, bro. I don't like it. I don't. But it's needed.
Man, I wish someone else would come up here on the panel. Jesus Christ, this is classic right here. This is classic. Oh man, I wish somebody would come up on the panel. Man.
I mean, but you could still make your point. But you could still make your point.
So look. All right, so back to this. Right.
Doesn't have a point.
Right. So I'm going to zoom in case you all can see. Right. In Prince George's County, the average household income is $141,000, while the per capita income is $46,000. Additionally, the county has a median household income of $101,000. That's like half above, half below. But the average is $141,000, right? So in DC area, the median household, that's kind of a low, $101,000. Hell, the average household income of $141,000 is probably low. If I were to show you the average household income in say Bethesda, I just look at Montgomery County.
Nah, Montgomery County got more money than us.
That's right. The average household income.
See that off real. But it's not.
It's actually a little bit lower, which boasts median household income $132,000.
And that's only because they moved a bunch of foreigners in there. When it was all white.
What was the average? Did we get the average? What was the average? Median household. What was the average? I didn't see the average.
Yeah, nah.
Average.
Nah, PGD caking it.
But the bigger point is, and then you had say 181,000. You see this? The average household income, that's 40,000 more.
Bro, McDonald's
but you do understand this is in the same area, and one group of people making $40,000 more. Now, what's also important is look at that median, right? The median, where half, right, in Montgomery County make $130,000 to $140,000. What was PG's median? $100,000. That's $30,000 to $40,000 lower.
Right.
You see this, right?
They've always made more than us.
Right. But why do they make more? You don't want to explain this. Now, here's the thing. Now, here's the other thing, Smitty.
Because they got Potomac, bro.
Here's the they do. And here's the other thing. Here's the other thing. Here's the other thing, man. I bet you of that 141,000 is in this household income in PG. I bet you a large part of that is not made in PG. They work in DC, Arlington, Alexandria, Montgomery County. You can't make that kind of money in PG County. Get the fuck out of here. Like, get the fuck out of here. You ain't making that kind of bread here. Ain't that many people making that kind of bread in PG County, bro. Trust.
I don't know
why.
What part of not admitting that from the jump.
Okay, so at least we're getting somewhere here.
I said Moco has always had more than us.
Bro, I ain't talking about that. I'm saying that you can't make that kind of money. Listen, the people, listen, man. The people in, listen. The people in Montgomery County live in Montgomery County and make 181. The people in PG County live in PG County and got to go somewhere else. They got to cross a bridge. They got to go to DC or Virginia or Montgomery County to make 141. So they got to travel and make less. Do you understand this? Do you understand? Do you not understand this? The people in PG County. Yeah, well, okay, I can't explain it to you.
Everybody here travels a little bit of everywhere. Everybody go. You got people from VA that come here to work because they needed it. You got going to PG County. Ain't nobody going to PG County and work, bro. Ain't nobody going to PG County and work, bro.
My mother worked in DC all her life.
That's right. Did your mama ever work in PG County? Did your mama ever work in PG County?
What?
Did your mama ever work in PG County?
Yes.
I thought you said your mama worked in DC all her life.
No. Listen.
So she never worked in PG County.
Hold on, bruh. My mother, I told you, she worked for the Supreme Court. So she's
which
been
is where?
Where
is that? Tell the audience.
Listen, my mother had one job.
And that was where?
The Supreme Court when she
and
got
that's
in,
where?
Bro.
And where is this? Tell the audience what the fuck the Supreme Court is. They may not know, bro.
She's worked in the records department for DC.
Where in DC? Life. In the Supreme. So all her life, she never worked in PG County, correct? So all her life. Do you work in PG County? Do you work in PG County?
Life, because she's from DC.
I'm asking, do you work in PG County?
In PG most of life.
I'm asking, do you work in PG County? Can you answer the question? God damn it. Do you work in PG?
Yeah.
Do you work in PG County?
My jobs are
okay.
Yes.
Now, what type of jobs? I know you're not going to answer this question.
I'm a chef. I'm retired.
So you're a chef. So all your life, did you do majority chefing in PG County?
Yes.
Okay. Were you working at high-end restaurants like Charlie Palmer? Is there a Charlie Palmer?
Yes.
In
majority of the places I work were not. I don't do fast food and stuff. No, I do.
Okay. So name some of the restaurants that you did some chefing at in PG County. Because I've never had dinner in PG County ever in my life. So I'm curious to know what the hell I'm missing out there.
Silver Spoon got one in PG as well as DC.
What's the name of the restaurant?
Hold on. I also did what?
Name one of the restaurants. I want to look it up.
The Silver Spoon.
The Silver Spoon. It's like a diner. Correct.
Right.
There's nothing wrong with that. I'm just saying. So it's like a diner. You got anything else?
It's like a high-end diner / like bar.
Yes. That shit ain't the unconventional diner. It ain't on that level, right? But go ahead. Go ahead. What's another restaurant
Library
you
of Congress Cafe, but that's in DC.
That's in DC. I'm talking about PG. Can you keep it in PG?
And keep it in PG. Where have I worked in PG that was high enough in Maganos?
Right. Say what? Silver. You said Silver Dining first, right? I'm gonna put this up on the screen for which shop.
Silver Spoon.
Silver Spoon.
It was a private. Yeah, it was a private place.
And that's in PG County.
It was, bro. That was almost like 13, 15 years ago.
So it's closed now.
Long time ago.
So is it closed?
I don't know.
Silver Spoon Diner. Let me see. Yeah, I'm wondering if it's still open. Silver Spoon Diner, Prince George's County. No, I don't know if it's still open. Silver Spoon, it may be closed. Anyway, well, can you give us another restaurant that you worked in PG County?
In PG County?
Yeah.
A lot of the places, bro, are not in PG County, bro. They're
okay,
just no, listen, bro. You got to understand something. I'm older. During the time of me working, bro, no, that wasn't the case. A lot of us that lived in PG, we would go to DC, plus they pay more. DC pays more, so we will move to see. That's the trick bag that you don't need.
Which doctor? Do you see what I'm saying here? Which doctor? Which doctor? Do you get what I'm saying? Like, bro, if I wanted to ask him, name some top end restaurants in Montgomery County. Go. You can name. You don't even have to think about it. You can name them. Name some top end restaurants in PG County.
We don't have.
But it's the richest black county. It's the richest black county in America. Nigga, I wouldn't go out there to eat shit. Not even a fucking ice cream cone. I don't go out there and get no motherfucking little black serve me shit. Like you can't name one place that you fucking worked out there. Don't you fucking see the problem? Are you that damn dumb? Name a restaurant. Name one. Can't name one. He just been babbling now. It was 13 years ago. This is the rich black area. Can you name me one motherfucking restaurant that you work at?
You talking about 5-star? You talking about like 5-star restaurant?
I don't. Just give me something, man. Just name somewhere where you worked at in PG County.
What type are you talking about?
That's still open.
You're not realizing that.
Can you name one fucking restaurant that's still open where you work? Because you ain't that damn old to be retired in the restaurant to go. Is there a restaurant that's still open that you worked at today?
Are you
Is there
talking like
one fucking restaurant that's still open? Just name one.
Are you talking to Fogo de Chao?
You worked at Fogo de Chao.
No. Are you talking?
No, I'm asking you. Is there one restaurant that you worked as a chef? Is there one restaurant that you?
I'm not going to.
Okay, can you calm down for 1 second? I'm going to ask you again. Can you name one restaurant that you worked at as a chef in Prince George's County?
That I worked at as a chef in Prince George's County, Maginot's. I also worked at Ruth Chris.
Ruth Chris. Right. So you were chef at Ruth Chris.
I've also.
Did you come up with the menu or something at Ruth Chris? Or that's a chain. That's a chain for all these days.
I also used to work at BJ's Brewery.
A brew pub. Okay.
I also used to work at the Bowie Golf Club. They have their own private section.
Okay.
I also used to work, like I said, but majority of them, like when I worked at Howard University. I also
in DC.
Blackburn, Library of Congress Cafe. So these are the places that I primarily have worked.
Okay. So you would agree that Fogo de Chao, and I'm guessing you worked at the one at National Harbor.
Yes.
Right. And as a Brazilian restaurants go, Fogo de Chao ain't that shit. It ain't gonna make you come from Arlington to go out there to eat, right? Would you say that's fair? Nobody's gonna come from Arlington to go to Fogo de Chao in National Harbor. Would you say that's fair?
I guarantee you cannot afford to get a reservation there. So stop talking to me about it.
Bro, I had a dude that rented from me that worked out there, motherfucker.
Keep on getting your free oranges and bananas.
You don't think I can get a reservation for Fogo de Chao at National Harbor? Come on, I bet you can walk right in there. Matter of fact, I'll prove it tomorrow. I'll walk right in there. I'll walk right in there and get it. I wouldn't even eat from them blacks, but I can prove you can walk right in there. I got a buddy that writes tickets out there.
It ain't even really.
He tell me about there ain't shit going on out there.
Yeah, but you don't even realize a lot of black people work in the back.
So anyway, so the best you got was Fogo de Chao, a chain restaurant.
In there.
The best you got was Fogo de Chao. So the best you got in this rich black county is Fogo de Chao.
Bruh, you are not about to do this shit.
I'm saying you named Fogo de Chao.
What?
You said Fogo de Chao. Is there a Nobu anywhere in PG County? It's a rich county.
Nah, I'm not too sure.
A per se? How about per se?
I would have to look it up, bro.
Yeah.
You gotta understand something, dog. Like one thing you gotta know, like if you all know anything about chefs, like we don't really go out to eat too much.
Yeah.
Because we're around here 24/7. You gotta understand, dog. Do I go out? Yeah, I mean I go out here and there, but hold on, bro.
Yeah, go ahead.
You understand? You keep trying to know because you're asking me about stuff I'm really not that hip to unless I've worked there or I went on a date there, dog. I'm not that hip. I'm not a foodie.
Yeah, you as a chef, but you're not a foodie.
My damn life.
Right.
So I don't usually I'm cooking for people.
Yeah. You know, I was in Union Market today and I saw this restaurant and it's called Yellow. You ever heard of Yellow?
Nah.
They won't have this in PG County. Trust. Right. And anyway, so this is Yellow.
Mm-hmm. You looked
in a million years, this will never be in PG County. Look at this. Look at this. Yellow, the cafe from Chef Michael Raffiti, a taste of the Levant. Do you know what the Levant is? Don't worry about it. Well, the menu of baked goods, meze, wood-fired pizza sandwiches, blah, blah, blah. The coffee program is curated by coffee director Ayat El Hag, helmed by executive pastry chef, this Middle Eastern flavors, and on and on it goes. But here's what's interesting about this.
What?
This is a Palestinian run restaurant, Palestinian-owned restaurant, and here is his name. Michael Raffiti. This is him right here. And he's one of the most respected chefs in Washington, D.C., Palestinian American, right? PG County would never have anything like that, bro. It just ain't got it. They don't even have the income to support this.
No. Real shit. Because, like, you know, for most people who are very, very low IQ, they would be like, yeah, he just cooked on that. What was the point of what you just showed me?
The point is that
what was the point?
You worked at Fogo the Child chain, some other Silver Spoon down at Chinese type restaurant. None of them are still open. But none of these people that I'm showing you would invest in PG County. You know what happened to? There was a guy who invested in PG County. It's interesting. Look, I'm gonna show you this.
PG every day.
Look, I'm gonna show you this. Look at it.
Shit is being built. Are you just mad you had to move because you couldn't afford to stay here and you had to go to?
No, I moved out of PG County, bro. I ain't gonna live there. You know what a lady told me though?
But you went to Southeast and you went to.
You know what a lady told me though? Look. You know what a lady told me? Look. You ever heard of this guy?
Trying to figure this out.
Hey, you ever heard of this guy right here?
Affluent gated community, and you're trying to talk to me about living lifestyles.
You ever heard of this guy right here? You ever heard of this guy? Hey, you ever heard of this guy?
No, because I can't entertain it. Listen, you got to get your money up before you can talk to me.
Oh, you got a lot of money, huh? And you've been over there chefing in Fogo the Child. You got a lot of money. How did you get all that money? How did you get all that money? At Fogo the Child. Look, listen to this.
Yeah. Throughout my career, I made about
this is a black guy that tried to open up a restaurant in PG County. Look what happened to him.
Couple in Prince George's County. One of the victims is a very popular celebrity chef from the area.
Look, he tried to open up a restaurant in PG County.
On a couple in Prince George's County. One of the victims is a very popular celebrity chef from the area and a longtime friend of our morning shows. In fact, he was just on Lion Lunch Hour a month ago. Police say this all unfolded during an attempted robbery. Fox 5's Melanie Alwick has been following this story for us all morning long. She's live in Hyattsville. Melanie, what can you tell us?
Wait a minute. Hyattsville. Is that Prince George's County? Is that Prince George? This is Prince George's County, right, Smitty? Right?
Bro,
this is a black nigga tried to open up a restaurant in this ghetto ass Prince George's County. And they kept his ass.
People reaching out after learning that the man shot here Tuesday night was Chef Tobias Dorzon. And it happened.
He was once an NFL player, by the way.
Right at the end of this dead end street, right around the curve there.
Look at that neighborhood. Like, this is the bullshit they build, this cheaply built, modern looking housing to trick these blacks into thinking they got something.
And the suspects following
Hyattsville is primarily Spanish, stupid.
The chef and his
well, why the black live there?
Just sound dumb, bro.
Well, the black live there, and there are a lot of blacks live there. But either way it go, the black shot his ass.
Spanish,
okay, well, you know what that means? 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 You know what that says?
You can't argue
that means that the
we have an arrest that was made in the shooting and robbery of celebrity chef Tobias Dorzon. Police say that 21-year-old Devin Spivey is actually charged with attempted first-degree murder.
But the search continues for 4 more suspects.
4 more niggas.
That's not a black area.
5 blacks just shot him in Prince George's County. He was just trying to open up a little business to serve food, gruel to these big blacks. And the blacks, 5 blacks shot him. Jesus Christ. And that's Prince George's County, man. Like, I rest my case, bro. It's over. Yeah.
Bruh. Hyattsville is a Spanish area.
5 blacks shot a former NFL player. I thought blacks love sports and stuff. They revered their athletes. They shot him. They tried to kill that man. Bruh, this in PG County, the rich black county you talk about. You think they have Fairfax like that?
Nah, I mean, I'm gonna be real, bro. Like I'm not accustomed to this. Like I'm not accustomed.
How far you live from Hyattsville?
Me, bro, I'm in Bowie. I don't know.
How far is Hyattsville from Bowie? You know what's so crazy about Bowie? You say you live in Bowie.
I'm trying to answer, nigga. I didn't even say shit.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, he does what he do. He do mind tricks on you.
It takes so fucking long, man. How long is Bowie from 10 minutes, 20 minutes? What?
No, you on that coffee, but you gotta be on some coffee.
Boy, if I get on that coffee, boy, you nigga good.
Depends on which way I take. So if I just go down 214, get on 193, I'll be in Hyattsville about 25 minutes. If it's no traffic.
Okay, I didn't ask you for directions. You said 25 minutes without traffic.
Yeah.
Right? I used to work for a lady in Bowie. And I remember showing up at her house one day and her fucking door was being kicked in.
I almost forgot about that. I was there in Hyattsville. Busboys and Poets. But go ahead though, John.
But anyway, so man, even Bowie ain't like Bowie is so far out. There's no jobs in Bowie, right? There's jobs in Bowie, right?
Not even.
I developed a website for a lady at the Bowie Town Center. It was a massage spa.
Bruh,
She had a hard time making a go of it because she had one of those SBA loans. And think about it, like
Whitmore.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I know it, but see, bro, Whitmore is just ain't nothing but a damn shop. Ain't no Northrop Grumman out in Whitmore, bro. Stop.
Nowhere on my level,
nigga. That shit a bedroom community. I don't even go to Home Depot.
Only time we see people like you, John,
it's nothing, bro.
Grass.
Bro,
you know that?
Nothing there, bro. It's done. PT County is over, bro. You don't even have a high-end school. There's not even one great school.
Is when they're fixing our roofs or something. Only time we see white people is when they're knocking on our doors to sell us shit.
So you don't have any black roofing companies out there in Bowie?
No. I think you're missing it. They know where the money is. You can't say shit about Riley. You can't say You can't say nothing about no Bowie Whitmore, bro. You need.
How would you compare Bowie to Great Falls, Virginia?
Nothing about no Woodmore.
How would you compare Bowie to Great Falls, Virginia?
I rest my case.
Bowie to Great Falls. I put it up on the screen. You want to see the difference? I'm gonna show you how stupid you look. You want to compare Bowie to Great Falls?
Let's compare it to where you live.
I'm in around the blacks.
Whoa.
Right?
No.
You want to see? Does anyone want to compare like a white suburb area here in DC to what he just named as the best? This ain't even the whole suburb. It's just like a little neighborhood,
John.
Right? Like, matter of fact, I'll zoom all the way out and I'll compare Arlington, Virginia.
Do me a favor
to Bowie.
Do me a favor. Just show the people where you live. And then just Google.
Well, I live around blacks, so the expectations are low. But what we'll do is
Google and pull
Arlington. Let's see, Arlington, VA.
Like, what are we talking about?
Household.
What are we talking about?
Versus Bowie. That's where you live, right? Bowie, Maryland.
Specifically, Woodmore Estates.
No, we're gonna need. Okay, you want Woodmore? Do you live in Woodmore?
I'm in Woodmore Estates, South.
Okay. Now, Bowie is a little town. Arlington is a whole county, right? Bowie is like one of the more affluent towns in Prince George's County. And what do you see here? The incomes is damn near within shooting range of each other. Bowie is barely higher than the whole damn county of Arlington, right? A breakdown of the two communities provide deeper context. Now we're getting somewhere. You're going to start to see that Arlington is going to separate itself from Bowie. This is what you're going to see. Look at this. These are all government jobs, right? The commute to downtown DC is longer, averaging 35 minutes, right? That's what, because they got to drive. They got to drive to work. I'm explaining it all to you, bro. Listen, I don't have to drive as far. See, the Bowie people, they work in DC too. I live in DC. Hold on. The Bowie people, hold on. I'm talking here. Hold on.
You know what, John? I got this little clip on my Instagram where I'm driving through my neighborhood with my lady. It's on my Instagram. And you know what she kept saying? How luxurious all the cars are and everything is.
The cars. They ain't number car notes.
No. Stop. No.
What kind of cars was it?
No. You got business owners and retirees. You have celebrities.
Okay, what kind of cars was it? What kind of cars was it?
Everything.
What kind of cars was it?
You have people, bro. You have all kinds of people that live out here, bro.
Okay, what kind of cars, nigga? You mentioned cars. Can you tell me what kind of cars?
John, listen, I don't give a damn.
You can't tell me. What the damn woman mentioned cars? Do you have one of those cars?
And where I live,
look. Hey, look. Hey, look at this. Look at this. The average median home sales price.
20 years, no more.
Hey, look. Hey, do you see this on the screen?
John, no more.
Hey, do you see this on the screen?
John, you can't own shit.
Look. The median home sales price in Bowie is what?
This property is owned. It's going to pass down to my kid.
Okay, all right. Hey, but
I don't
back to
get shit from you.
Back again to when I'm asking you. Look, I want you to look at these numbers, boy. Hey, look at these numbers. You see this? Look at these numbers right here. Hey, can you look at this? Can you look at these numbers right here?
I don't want to look at anything.
Okay, good. Well, why don't you shut this nigga up if he don't want to look?
20 years.
And so I know.
Look, come on, man. Come on.
Well, he dumb, man. He real stupid, man. You have to call them like they are, man. Like shit, I don't cut no calls with these blacks. And so look, now we look. Wait a minute. What? In Arlington, the median home sales price is approximately $800,000, while the overall average
You don't live
Sold
in none of
price
these
sits
places.
around now. Now you've been bragging about Bowie, but what is Bowie? Half that. Jesus Christ, boy! Don't talk about Bowie, boy. You're not even in the conversation with real money, boy. You've been palling around. You've been palling around, cutting up low grade steaks at that damn Brazilian steakhouse, boy. You didn't even work at a real Brazilian steakhouse. You worked at the knockoff chain. You worked at the knockoff chain. You know there's a Korean.
This is such easy math.
Bro, look at those numbers, bro. What do you think explain those numbers? Hey. What do you think explain those numbers?
Didn't you say you had a house in PG and you?
I'm not talking about. Can you tell me what explains these numbers, bro? Can you just give me some thought? What explains these numbers?
What?
The wide disparity. Can you see this?
John.
One.
Hey, John.
Two.
Can you afford to move?
Two. One. I don't want to live in Bowie. That's just garbage.
No.
That's why it's so cheap. That's why it's so cheap to live out there. $500,000. Right? The house next door to me sold for $500,000.
No.
I want to live in Bowie and have a long commute.
Hold on, John. See, no. See, you're trying to run games. So let me help you out. I'll give you a perfect example. So this one I'm in right now, for example, it was about $450. But right now, hold on, 20 years later, with all the upgrades, the deck and everything, it's now at $7.
You think you can sell it? You think you can sell it right now? You think you can sell it right now
on the market right now? About $7.
Your house is on the market right now for $7.
About $7.
How long has your house been on the? Can I ask you a question? Can I ask you a question? How long has your house been on the market?
How long has it been on the market?
Yeah.
It's not on the market. This is on.
I thought you said it was on the market.
No, brother, listen to me.
Okay.
Like the value. If we were to go ahead and sell this house with the finished basement, the floors by itself is about $40,000. Stupid. Okay. This entire everything that's been upgraded with this home and the upkeep. Oh yeah, it's about it's in the $7s.
So your house is worth more. So your house is
nowhere near there.
So let me ask you a question. Can I ask you a question?
What?
So what you're telling me is that your house is $200,000 worth more than the average overall home value in Bowie. That's what you're telling me. That's what you're telling me. Your house is way out on the extreme, $200,000 worth. I'm not arguing with you. I'm just asking you.
You can't.
Okay.
Because you can't afford to argue with me.
Mm-hmm.
That's the thing.
Mm-hmm.
Like at the end of the day, I don't give a fuck what you pull up. You can't afford to live where I live.
I wouldn't want to live there.
There's really nothing else to say to that shit, dog.
Yeah.
You can't.
I don't think you could afford to live in Petworth.
No. If you're here too long, they're going to get you for trespassing.
So you got a gated community. Well, how do they have so much crime out there?
Here that long.
Mm-hmm.
You can't.
Yeah.
I've been here almost 20 years.
Yeah. Well, I want to see if you sell it for $700,000, bro. Because what I'm looking at, right? What I'm looking at, bro, is I'm not seeing these $700,000. I'm not seeing these $700,000. Hey, is your house this big?
No, it's bigger than that.
Okay, so
bro, why are you doing
this. Okay, so look, look. That's the most expensive house that we've seen so far. I'm going to sort them by price. Let's sort them by price. No. I just want to see what's for sale over there, bro. I just want you saying that it's big money over there. So
the resale values is low because of the property tax.
The resale. You said the property taxes is high. Okay. What are they doing with the property taxes? Clearly, they're not solving crime. They're not making the city. They're not making the county safer. So here's some of the houses, presumably in Bowie. This is Bowie. Mm-hmm. And you said yours is worth $700,000.
I don't live there. Those are not
this is
the
the only one worth
$700,000.
This is the only one worth $700,000. Here's another one, $700,000. That's in Bowie, $800,000. Only a handful in the $7s. Here's one for $1 million. Right?
Yeah,
This is you over here. You over here. I'm sure you're gonna say this is you right here.
Yes.
I wonder how long this house has been on the market.
No, but I don't know. I don't understand.
Let's see how long this house has been on the market.
Type in Woodmore South and just look at that directly. Just look at directly where I live. What the fuck is wrong?
Woodmore South is just a little neighborhood.
Why won't you just type it in?
All right, I do it. But I want to show you something. Let's see what we're gonna see.
Talking and type it in.
Give me one fucking minute. Look at this. Do you see this
Just
right here?
shut up and type it in.
I am. Give me time.
No,
I want you to look at this.
Nothing. Why are you
I want you to look at this.
Yeah, John, why are you stalling?
Why are you
I'm about to get
stalling?
you because I'm about to show
literally
him something.
begging you to show people.
I'm about to. He want me to show. He want me to show a little neighborhood. I will. I'll get to it. But I want to show you something here. Look, I want you. Can you shut the fuck up for 1 minute? I am. Give me a minute, man. Give me 1 minute, okay?
You're trying to show everybody else. That's not where I live. That's not my home.
But you've been mentioning Bowie. Well, so why did you mention Bowie if you don't live? So why did you mention Bowie? So why did you mention Bowie? Okay. What am I supposed to see? What you want me to look up? What you want me to look up? This little gated community? You wanted me to look up the little gated community. What's the name of it? What's the name of that bullshit black community? What's the name of the little bullshit black community you got out there, boy?
This nigga is slow
What's
as
the
shit.
fucking name of it? I'm about to look it up.
Why won't you just type it in and show people?
What's the name of the bullshit community, nigga? Will you tell me?
Most people don't want you to know. I have
Can you
no
tell me?
problem.
Can you tell me?
I have no problems with that. Why don't you just Google Whitmore South?
Whitmore South, okay.
Why don't you just pull it up and show people?
I'm about to do it.
Just type in Whitmore South homes and then just go on and scroll through. And just end the shit. What the fuck are we doing?
I'm pulling it up. Give me a minute.
All right then.
Look at this. Homes in Whitmore South.
No,
typically
pictures of the houses. You just pulled up pictures of the house, right? Pull up pictures, type in image.
Yeah, hold on, I'm going to. Look, I just wanted to lay the foundation for what we about to see here. This is what we about to see. Hey,
why won't you
Wish, man, can you shut this boy up? He's just muttering on. I'm pulling up everything he said.
Yeah, go one at a time so everybody can hear.
So look, homes in the Whitmore South Division in Bowie, right, which is the neighborhood, which is the city that I was just showing you, typically range from $4.25 million, which is the price for the house next door to me, to over $1.1 million. With a median sales price hovering around what? Can you read that? What's that number say, Smitty? Do you know numbers?
He's skipping over the 1.1 million. Anyway.
Right. No, I ain't skip over it. I read it. With the median sales price hovering around what? You done went mute? Unmute the nigga so he can answer. Huh? He done went mute. He went stupid. Whitmore South is nothing but a subdivision. I'm comparing whole counties of affluence.
You sound stupid.
He's trying to carve out a subdivision.
This shit.
Right? In a ghetto county that no one wants to live.
You sound dumb as shit.
This is why I wanted to show you this. Look how long this $1 million house been sitting on the market in Bowie.
But I didn't lie about nothing I said.
Look how long it been sitting on the market.
I never
80
lied
days.
about nothing I said.
What do you think how long do you think the house is sitting on the market in Arlington? $1 million house.
It was stupid. You're trying to sit up here and talk as if I'm saying like, yeah, it's like the absolute greatest. There's nothing better.
You talked about it like this. Look at these fucking houses, bro. Look at these cheap ass fucking man. I'm mad you made me pull this shit up. Bro, this shit cheap built like a motherfucker. Nigga, that shit cheap built like a motherfucker.
You gotta share Ubers and shit.
Bro, can anybody see this shit?
Are you serious?
Look at this.
You want to go there?
Look at that fucking cheap built ass house. Nigga, that shit cheap as fuck. That's cheap as fuck. You want to know how I know it's cheap built?
You know what? Most people wouldn't want to live there.
Hey, that's in Whitmore South, bro. It's in Whitmore South. That's cheap as fuck, bro.
That's all.
That's cheap as fuck. They building shit like that in the ghetto.
Hey, look, listen. Everybody else got the internet, dog. Just because you doing that, you do.
Look, it's just Whitmore South.
Right?
You know.
They're actually really looking this shit up.
Look at this shit.
That's not Whitmore South.
It looks beautiful. It look Whitmore South homes for sale. See this? Can you read? I know you don't know averages, but at least you can read.
Bro, you don't know how to pull pictures up or nothing, right?
I'm just scrolling down. Look, here's one for $995,000. Right?
Yeah.
Right? $995,000.
You sound stupid.
But right? It got a basketball court. It got a basketball court.
But you're in and you're in Southeast talking to me.
You got basketball. Yeah, I ain't bragging about Southeast, but you bragging about bullshit. Boy, you bragging about bullshit. This is bullshit, boy.
I'm saying it.
This is cheap. This ain't no money. Look at these cheap built ass houses. Hey, can you tell? Do you know why I'm saying these are cheap built houses? Do you know what I'm looking at when I'm saying this is a cheap built house right here? Can you tell me what I'm looking at? Can you tell me what I'm looking at?
Actually looking at a really nice home in a very great community, low crime.
Can you see what I'm looking at? You see, that's what you see. That's what you see, right? See, that's what I'm saying. Like this.
Yeah.
Look at that cheap builder. Look at this shit. Why didn't they put siding on it? Why didn't they put bricks on the side? Hey, let me ask you this. Why do you think they didn't put bricks on the side of that house? Any ideas?
Ass back. Now he's going to talk about.
Why do you think they didn't put bricks on the side of the house?
That's not even my house.
No, I'm asking. Why do you think they didn't put bricks on the side of the house in your neighborhood? This is in your neighborhood.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, do you have bricks on the side of your house? Or is it side?
All right. How about this?
Now I'm asking you. Can you answer the question? Can you answer the question?
Now watch this. Now watch this.
Yeah,
watch this, John. Watch this, John. Show everybody your apartment building. Show everybody.
I don't own an apartment building.
Show everybody your house. Okay, so show them yours.
I ain't gonna show you my exact house.
Just
but my house, my house is brick on all three sides. Is your house brick on all sides?
Show everybody.
Is your house brick on all sides? I'm just asking. Is your house brick on all sides? Like, put a 1 in chat if you think his house is
growing
brick
into
on all
your
sides.
yard because you ain't got enough space between you.
I don't need a lot of space. Is your house? Does your house look similar to this with like side on the side?
Always got cars going in and out in the front. You niggas are crazy. You niggas are crazy.
Do you have siding on your house? The only reason I'm pointing this out, and I don't have a problem with siding, in a very affluent neighborhood, there wouldn't be any siding on the side of that house, bro. There wouldn't be any siding. See, this is cheaply built housing for new money. And this is how they build it, right? This cheap built housing for new money. Like you worked at Fogo the Child, bro. Like, they built this for you because you work at Fogo the Child, and they want to make you feel good about yourself and keep you out of a little apartment in the city. So they built this cheap built housing for you. I bet you this house probably ain't even got a basement. Hey, do you have a basement? Hey,
all I'm saying is,
let me ask you, do you have a basement? Hey, let me ask you, do you have a basement? I'm asking you a question. Do you have a basement? Do you have a basement in your house?
Oh my gosh, hold on.
I'm just asking out of curiosity.
I'm in my basement.
Okay, I'm just asking out of curiosity.
What are you talking about?
I'm just asking.
Hold on. I got a whole bar. I got a tiki bar.
Is your basement below ground, or is your basement fully below ground?
Hold on now.
I'm asking you, is your basement fully below ground? Can you answer that question?
Entertainment section. I got a dance floor. I got everything. Yes, sir. Laid the fuck out.
So your basement is fully below ground.
Now you need to shut the fuck up.
So your basement fully below ground. Let me ask you a question. How long do you think your $1 million, your $700,000 house was sit on the market?
Shut the hell up.
I'm just asking you a question. Like, if you want me to be quiet, I think I've already proven my point.
Bro. You done, bro. I have no problem coming up showing my shit. Shut up.
Show it to us. Let us see if you got siding on the side.
Do you have enough room
for if you got siding on the side?
I know what kind of house you in.
Yeah.
I know what kind of house you in. Them bitches small in the bitch.
Yeah, I don't need a lot of space though. You got a lot of space, but you got to commute a long way to work. Right? Or you got to work in one of them ghetto ass restaurants in your county.
Thank you.
Right?
Somebody got a brain. Jealousy than a motherfucker, dog. You sound stupid for real.
And shows who the Andre Brown, aka New World Order, gifting us another 20 membership. Make sure you renew your memberships. And you know how we do it. The weekends, we better put this shit in membership only.
I'm about to put this boy in his place today, good doctor. I'm about to put this black boy in his place today. He need to be put in his place. This one saying
I ain't gonna hold you, Smitty. They saying John is putting belt to ass, man.
Hey, look at this, Smitty. Can you read? If you can read this. Nigga, you shouldn't even talk about no luxury area when you live in the armpit of this county, of this area. And your richest rich can't even go live around the richest rich in DC, bro. Bro, like your property very probably as desirable as Southeast DC. At least I'm close to transportation. You close to nothing. You gotta have a car.
cars.
You got. Hey, do you have to have a car where you live?
It's just out in the driveway. Bro, you dumb.
You better have a car.
You gotta walk to a bus stop.
You better have a car. You better. Hey, nigga, you let your car break down. How you gonna get to work? If your car broke down today, how would you get to work? Nigga, I ain't had a car note in my life. Think about it. I ain't ever had a car note in my life. You know how much money I saved by never having a car in my life? Why you gotta have two, and you better get your ass up to Fogo the Chow, right? You better keep that car running, right? To get the Fogo the Chow, right? There ain't no high end motherfucking restaurant. The highest you went in your career was Fogo the fucking Chow, chain restaurant, and you over here bragging about goddamn, what the hell, Woodward South? Nigga, look at this shit. This real money on the screen right here, boy. It's real fucking money right here. Huh? It's real fucking money right here, bro. Come on, man. Like
walking
like,
trails,
bro,
the lake, the home amenities, because it's not just my home, it's the home amenities.
Nigga, stop talking about this shit when it's real money. Bro, nobody wants to live there. People want to live in Langley, Virginia,
I
bro.
don't think you know what it's like to wake up and be
I don't want to know. Nobody wants to live there. That's why the property values are like a third of the property values here.
Like
hey,
that's
let me ask you this. Why you think your area is so much cheap? Hey, why you think your area is so much cheaper than this area?
That's some dope ass shit to wake up.
Hey, how many condos you got? Hey, how many condos do you have?
Holidays, and you looking at deer and fox in your backyard.
Yeah. Hey, why do you think your area is so much cheaper than this area?
Because you're gonna
why you think
do that
Why you
shit.
think your area is so much cheaper?
Beautiful
Let's see what the
life
houses
to live,
look like.
bro.
Let's see what the houses look like. Ooh, where that sign at? Where my signage niggas at? Ain't no sign on this bitch. Ain't no sign on this bitch. Where my
feeling themselves,
niggas at?
Damn, I gotta turn your shit up.
Hey, look, but
where my signage niggas at?
I ain't gonna lie. That's the
where
only
my
reason why
signage niggas at? Huh?
I already know you know, D. You already know. You already know. And I think
Where my
anybody would have
signage at? Boy, you really out shit up, man. You really out shit up. Take the L, bro. Like they don't even build shit like this in Prince George's County.
It's just like you going. I ain't stupid,
bro. Look at 25 million.
They are
25 million. You say you got water? That's water. 25 million.
Oh, wait a minute. Hey, DJ, you know what I love?
Jesus Christ.
This is dope. Hold on, John. That's John's house, right? That's where you live, John?
Your house don't look like that either.
Wait a minute.
You got siding on your house. Ain't no siding on this house. All the way around. 4 corners.
John,
no side.
John, you know.
Where my side ass niggas at?
You know I can share a screen. You know, John, I can literally just pull up your neighborhood and then just share the screen.
Show these side ass niggas at. Nigga, side ass niggas.
Southeast?
Where my side ass niggas at?
Hey, clip that.
Hey, nigga, hey, show us your closet. Boy, I bet your closet look like Izzy Band closet. I bet you got them fucking wire racks in your motherfucking closet. Nigga, you ain't got no custom built closets, boy.
Walk-in closets. It's walk-in.
Hey, boy, go show us your closet. You go show us your clothes. I want to see the wire racks in your closet.
It's double walk-in
closet. Where my
closet.
side ass niggas at? Boy, you got your greatest neighborhood. Like you should stop talking.
You gotta sing it like you did just now, John.
Yeah, John. Yeah, you gotta do that again. That was pretty dope. Do that shit again.
Man, I'm done with it. Like, man, come on, man.
So what do y'all mean when you said 4 corners? What is it? Is that a flex?
Okay. Well, in DC, like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
why does he keep showing us shit that he don't live in?
Well, because again, what I'm saying is,
I want you to show us what you afford.
This is poor man. This is poor man. This is poor man. This is poor man nouveau rich. This is how they do. Look, okay. Hey, if you put this low IQ video down, I'm gonna explain something.
Show everybody where John.
Yeah, I'm gonna explain something to y'all. This here. Let me explain something to y'all. Let me explain something to y'all.
Why he won't do it, right?
Let me explain something, and let's see if I can get to it. I'm gonna show you something.
Bruh, you're in the pocket.
Wait, God, this low IQ black. But I don't let these blacks deter me. Look, you see this? This is what I'm looking for right here. Can you see this? Look at this.
Yeah.
Look at this. What? Damn, I scroll down. But basically, the house was built in 2001, right? This is nouveau rich, what I'm trying to explain to you. And so when they build these houses in 2001 for these nouveau rich people like Smitty, the Fogo the Chow guy, what they do is, they just throw it up, make it look nice. And so what you're seeing is that the brick, that's not like that's not real masonry work like what you're seeing in the other houses. This is like a facade type brick.
Say what?
That you're saying. Yeah, that's true, right? Like it's a facade type brick. Let me see. Look, anybody know what I'm talking about? You know exactly what I'm talking about. This is not the brickwork of old. You can see, look, this house was built in 2001, and you know, this is nouveau rich money. And again, I ain't putting it down or anything like that, but I mean, like, look, yeah.
Bruh, you are in the dustiest part, bruh, of DC.
Okay, but see, I never said I was in the nice part. You talking about you're in the nice part, and what I'm showing you is that like, you're not really in that nice of a part.
Live where the white people are. You can't afford to go to Georgetown.
You can't either.
Go there.
Nor
you can't
can
go there.
you.
You can afford it. They'll kick
Nor
you
can
out.
you.
You're gonna look like a trespasser.
Nor can you, but you think you really live somewhere, and you're in the armpit of the whole county.
You're gonna instantly respond and say, "I don't have any money. I don't have any money."
Yeah, that's true. That may be true, but
yeah,
you're in the armpit. You chose to live in the armpit of the county. You up here bragging about it like that shit's Georgetown or something, bro. These are new built.
John, show everybody where you live.
Houses, bro. My house. Hey, when was your house built, Smitty? Explain this to me.
2003.
Explain to the audience. When was your house built? 2003. Right?
2003. Yeah.
The other house I just showed you was built in 2001.
Customized.
Hey, Smitty, tell the audience when you think my house was built.
Probably in the 1500s, because a lot of these, like my grandmother's house.
This nigga real dumb. He said built in the 1500s. Come on, now. Smitty, it wasn't built in the 1500s. Try to make a more reasonable guess.
Nah. I'm just fucking with you because you're stupid.
Okay. Yeah,
but anyway, my
I think you're stupid. But when do you think my house was built?
It's old. They're old. Like they're real.
So what? So what do you think? When do you think it was built?
See, the thing is,
for the audience, it's not for me.
See, y'all, I know y'all got places like this wherever y'all be in y'all state. Y'all know them houses. See, DC, a lot of them old houses, they don't have central heating and air. So it's hot as shit. Oh, yeah, and it's cold. They got water radiators.
Okay,
you know them
so can you tell me how old
that's what DC got. My grandmother still got.
Can you tell me how old the homes are? Can you tell me how old the homes are if you don't mind? Are you able to tell me how old the homes are whenever you get a chance? Like, see, Smitty, you got a big house. You got a big house in Prince George's, right?
No. I have a bigger house than you.
Right.
See,
right,
that's
right. Okay. So let me show you something. Let me show you something.
I got something that's like all super.
Look at this, Smitty. Look at this,
Smitty. I have is more than what you have.
Hey, is your house bigger than this house? Is your house bigger than this? Smitty.
And I don't have.
Is your house bigger than this? Smitty, is your house bigger than this?
Hey,
Smitty, can you answer the question?
No.
Is your house bigger than this too? Is your house bigger than this?
But I'm just going to entertain you.
I'm asking you the question. Can you make him answer the question? Is
no,
your house
nigga.
bigger than this?
No. When you actually ask a real question, bro, because you keep showing me shit. Why don't you compare what you got to what I got? Since you want to do that,
we haven't shown your house.
And shut up.
But look again. So here's a house in Georgetown. It's probably a third of the size of Smitty's house, but it's twice the price.
What?
Right? Think about that. A house that's more than half the size, less than half the size of Smitty's house.
Because it costs where I live, nigga.
And it's
have to have
twice
money.
But this house is twice the price of your house. You said your house is worth $700,000. How much is your house worth? Your house is worth $700,000, right? That's what you said earlier. This house is worth $1.4 million, and it's only 2-bedroom, 1.5 bath. What do you think explains the difference between your house in black ass Prince George's County and this little 2-bedroom house that was built probably? Hey, when do you think this house was built? Let me see when this house was built. See, your house was built new. This house was built in 1956.
Right, nigga.
Right? Look at it. Look at it. Why do you? Smitty, can you at least answer one question? Why do you think this house is so much more expensive than this house in your county? I'm really curious to know. Huh?
Don't care.
You have no idea. You don't. See, niggas are team. See, you see the thing. Look how big this house is.
Fireplace. I got a real fireplace.
I got.
Yeah, there's a lot of land too. That's a lot of land.
And look, it's still.
My shit is really.
And look, but still, all that land, and for 2 bedroom for $1.4 million, which is more than that house.
Right.
You get 2-bedroom, 2-bath. Smitty, can you explain to me what's the difference between this house in Georgetown and the house in your ghetto ass, black ass subdivision, Whitmore? This ain't even gated. You live in a gated community. You gated off from the niggas that live in your county. This ain't even gated. I can walk right up to this house. Why is this house worth so much more than your house?
Not
why is this house? Can you put it down, man? Why is this house worth so much more than your house? Do you know why? Can you even guess?
Yes, I can tell you. If you shut up, I'm gonna tell you why.
Tell us.
Because I can afford to live where I live, and you stay where you stay, bitch.
See, he's retarded. I asked him, why is this house worth more than his house? And he's talking about, because I can live. Why is this small house worth more than your big ass palatial mansion in the ghetto? Any ideas? Because PG is the ghetto to me. You live in PG, so you live in the ghetto too, right? Just like me. Ain't no difference between Southeast and PG. That's what you fooling yourself.
See, the reason why you sound so stupid is because little do you know, I'm very much so honestly a humble soul. But I'm one of them. If I need to come on my bag for bitch niggas like you, I will every once in a while just to remind you niggas for real. But I'm gonna be real, dog. I never would even try to begin to compare myself.
Can we get to the king?
No, wait. Because when you really actually do step, because I'm gonna be real, when you step into a little bit, I ain't hitting on nothing too tough, but I mean, you know, I could say I live better than the average bear. I do. I actually live really fucking good. I got great quality products in my house. I don't do nothing cheap.
You got goofballs in your house.
Hold on, bro. Gotcha. The one thing I never do, John, to be honest with you, my nigga, I never try to compare myself with somebody I know I'm not on the level of. I don't do that.
What I'm telling you,
what I actually do even now on the level that I'm at.
I don't know what you're talking about, man.
Hold on now. You know what I do, John? I actually ask those people who are levels above me, how'd you like what's those little tweaks and little things that you get?
Well, you know what I would say to you?
Like, hold on, for example.
Come on, man. Don't give me the loan and shit. Just get to the meat.
You can run in your mouth with this stupid
Yeah,
ass
but you're not talking about anything. At least I'm talking about something.
Your dumb ass
but
shit.
You're not talking about anything. Give me something.
Chris, you were John.
Just give me something, bro.
Have enough an ass conversation. So let's keep on talking about the air. So listen,
what I would say to you,
you know what I now do?
Jesus,
I now actually I like to actually like hang out in my community, bro.
Okay, great. What does this have to do with anything?
I get up with the elders in my community. No bullshit, dog. There's some real shit.
Why are you telling me? I don't care. Don't tell me some shit out. Let me just cut my camera off till you stop gibberish.
Oh, bro. Thank you. Dog, I actually do talk to I'm talking about like retired business owners, retired judges and lawyers and stuff, people that used to do finance and stuff, like, you know, because we all got little spots where we meet up, like RIPs and different places. And I like to talk to these guys and ask them, like, you know, what are you doing to secure your retirement? What do you do to elevate on whatever it is? How do you keep this running? I actually do talk to people to try to. So my point is, you know why I talk to them? Because when I look at what they got, bruh, I know some people levels above me, dog. Yes,
but John don't care about the blacks. He don't care about the old, the young.
Like, bruh, there are levels above. I'm talking to old heads that's pulling up in Corvettes and all of that, bro. I'm talking about and it's theirs. It ain't no fake like they stunting and it's gonna get repoed. That's they shit. I'm talking to people that own horse stables and boats and shit. And I'm trying to figure out how can I get to this point. So don't think for a second that I'm sitting up here like I got the best in the world. But I promise you, and I'm going to cam up and say this, I got way more than most of you dusty, dirty motherfuckers out here. Most of you niggas. I do. And it is what it is. But I don't say nothing about it because why? I can lose this shit today or tomorrow. And I recognize that. And I always keep myself in that headspace. That's why I don't do a bunch of bragging. But if you want to talk shit, nigga, I'll flex on you. Quick. Now show us where you live, Mr. Galt.
John, he's stunting on you, John. They're saying you ran. They're saying you ran, John. I think he stepped away.
Your boy still yapping. He ain't talking about nothing. What did he say? Nothing. Nothing.
Now you were showing you his shit.
The point I'm trying to make to you, man, like you look like a fool, honestly. And you been here longer than me, so you should know better. Man. When I first moved here, a lady told me, and she lived in Bowie, out by you, Smitty. She said, John, and I was living in Oxon Hill, PG County, the same county you live in, Smitty. She said, you need to move. I said, why? She said, nobody's going to want to hire you with a PG County address. She knew I was a software developer and shit like that. I just got here. And I'm like, really? I didn't know anything about it. And that was her opinion. And she lived in the same county as you. And she felt like it was a hindrance to my career to even live there. And I eventually moved, never went back. But if you can't understand that PG County is seen as the armpit of the whole area,
we talk about Southeast.
I can't help you. I'm talking about PG County.
Southeast
Like,
where you are.
Look,
Let's talk about the butt crack.
But the blacks ruin everything. But the blacks.
I'm just saying.
But
John,
at least we got white people. See, we at least have white people.
Everybody right now, no matter how much you talking, I want y'all to
look. I
focus
stepped away and
on
let you talk, and then you gonna come in.
Focus on
I'm not gonna
Southeast.
even let you talk to
I
me
want us to focus
with a
on
camera.
Southeast
You just
DC
talk to my
right now.
avatar.
Okay, I want us to all just picture and imagine being in a shit butt crack that we call Southeast DC right now. And I'm talking about the part where John is, because there are parts of Southeast that actually is built up, but he cannot afford to be there. John is where, like he said earlier, because I heard you, he gets the best benefits. DC has better benefits. That's why you left Maryland, because in DC, you can be homeless. In Maryland, they lock you up for that shit because they don't tolerate it. Literally, you'll get locked up for being homeless in Maryland. DC, you can walk around and be a bum ass nigga all the fuck you want. 24 hours a goddamn day.
How long you gonna let your retard talk, man?
Yeah, buddy.
I mean, I told you I was going one at a time. Go ahead.
Like one of the things he said earlier, and see, he dumb. He don't understand what the hell he said. One of the reasons why
I live where I live,
he keep interrupting. But one of the things he said earlier, and again, he's stupid, so he don't really understand what he's saying, is that
I've been maintaining this expensive
damn,
ass
like,
house.
So let him go, Smitty. He let you rock.
He can't do it.
My bad.
He's low IQ. He can't do it. It ain't his bad. It's just his nature.
It ain't low IQ. Go ahead.
It ain't his bad. It's his nature, right? We're talking to a guy who professed himself as a chef, and the highest he got was a damn chain restaurant, right? In the ghetto, right? Fogo de Chao in the ghetto. That's the highest he got. So clearly, this ain't no fucking world beat that we talking to. So we got to talk real slow and talk down for him to understand. Remember, he didn't understand an average. He couldn't understand what the hell's an average or a median. This is the level of blacks that we're talking to. Like, see, this is what, and then these motherfuckers think they smart. Like, this nigga, averages. You learn that shit about in the 6th grade. Have mercy on my soul. Averages. You learn that in about the 6th grade. And we got a black up here talking about he witch. He live in Prince George's County. So we got at least one black that was educated in Prince George's County that can't even fucking figure out averages. Got it? It was all made clear tonight that this nigger didn't even know averages.
This is golden.
He couldn't figure it out. He's like, I don't know what that means. That ain't my life, man. I don't deal with averages in my life. But if you ask him how many points did Jordan score per night every game, 38. They know it. They know sports, but they can't apply it to real life. This is what you saw tonight. Did I not explain it to you? I broke it down. It's just as clear as day. You ask them again, sports averages, they know it. Averages on the average home prices, oh, what the hell you mean? I had no idea. I kept trying to ask him, why do you think the houses, a much smaller house in Georgetown, is worth more than a big ass house in Prince George's County? He couldn't figure it out. He couldn't figure it out. And so one of the things he mentioned earlier was that the income and property taxes are higher in Prince George's County. That's true. Because when there are no businesses, you got to go where the money is.
But you
know
know
the
what?
Property. The people can't up and move their property, so you can just tax them higher. And that's why PG County has high property taxes, because there are no businesses to tax.
Government owns
There are
your
no
house.
businesses to tax, right? Like, there's no businesses. Like, you know,
The white man you can't own in DC because it's
right. Hey, well, is it whatever we got going on in DC is better than PG
You're
County?
not allowed
because
to-
they're running your property taxes through the
not
roof, and
allowed
you get nothing.
home in
You don't even
DC.
have good schools out there. The
property.
damn schools are terrible.
I can
Like,
pass.
what's a good school in Prince
Yeah,
George's County?
can't pass that to
Was it
nobody.
Charles? Was
You
it
gotta
Charles? What's the
buy
name of the school out there in Prince George's County?
back
Like,
and
you
give
got nothing, bro.
somebody else.
You
You
got
have
nothing.
nothing to leave
Look,
any.
I couldn't even rent your houses. Look, you know what's so crazy? I couldn't even rent. I couldn't even do what I'm doing.
Okay.
In your neighborhood because no one wants to live there. Even the blacks don't want to live there. The blacks that are out there with you, trust me, bro, they're stuck.
And you
they
know
don't
why
want to be there.
So
they don't want to be there. They're stuck. They probably can't sell their house and walk away with anything. So they're stuck there. I guarantee you, the majority of the people. Look, we already showing how long the houses sit on the market.
Nothing personal. Like I'm just saying. Do you not know how many people have moved and like down south?
Where they moved to? Why did they leave this beautiful bastion of Prince George's County? Because you tell me all these people moved? Why? It's black run everything. Why would they move?
Any and everybody would tell you their reason for leaving PG County and or anywhere in Maryland was because of the cost.
Explain it to the audience. The property taxes are very high in PG County, correct?
The cost.
Are the property taxes very high in PG County? Can you tell the audience?
Hold on, what?
Are the property taxes high relative to the rest of the region in PG County?
I don't know. I know mine's high as shit.
You mentioned earlier that property taxes are high in PG County. It's a known fact that PG County has high property taxes. You do understand that, right?
Bro,
relative to the rest of the area, DC County, PG has high property taxes. So what I'm trying to explain to you is part of the reason why they have high property taxes is because they don't have any businesses. You would agree, right? There's no 5-star restaurants in this black ass county. This rich ass black ass county. There's no 5-star restaurants. There's no big high end apartment buildings.
Listening to this discussion and just easily look up where I am. You can look up the area, the vicinity.
We got the damn side house right here. And this is the fucking like this is your house,
bro.
Right? This is probably your house. With side
I'm in the DMV.
That's your house right there.
The DMV.
That's your house
you
right there.
trying to say if it's PG County specifically? First
that's
of
your
all,
house right there.
Most people all
that's
over
your neighborhood, right? That could be your house.
See, in even Maryland, DC, Maryland, Virginia, DMV, we all work a little bit of everywhere. Everybody works. You got some of us that live in Maryland, work in VA.
Nigga, I ain't never worked in PG County. I've been here 20 years. I ain't never even been asked to come interview in PG County. I wouldn't even go work out there, bro. I wouldn't go work in PG County.
Okay, bet. So you know what? All you did was just tell us that all you did was just tell us
what
that
jobs out there. Oh, matter of fact, I did work one time. I worked at for PG County government. It was ghetto as all hell. You know what's so interesting? Listen. Let me tell you a funny story. Let me tell you a funny story.
John, hold on, because what I gotta say is
I'm came down to you. Let me tell you a story.
Dumbass story. Most people move here for job opportunity because we like that with that. Most people leave here because they cannot afford to stay. That's why PG also stands for pay good or plead guilty. It also, pay good.
Sound like a black county to me. But anyway, so I once worked at PG County. I can't remember what department it was. And you know what's so interesting about this?
John been lost. I don't know what the hell his
Can I finish the point I'm making?
Go ahead, John.
So I was working in the Prince George's agency out there in Largo, software. And
shout out to Largo. That's right down the street.
You know come on, don't do all this shit. You know one of the rules internally in PG County in the office that could get you reprimanded? And this shows you how weak-minded. Let me finish. This shows you, and this was 20-something years ago, and it shows you how weak-minded the people, they know that they're the armpit of the county. What do people refer to Prince George's County as here in the DC area? What do they call it? Shorthand, what do they say?
I don't know, John, tell me.
PG County. They say PG County, right? Mm-hmm. If you say that working at PG County, or at least when I worked there, you can get reprimanded for that because they felt like it lowered their standing among the rest of the county. I mean, they were fighting for it. Basically, it was a black trying to put makeup on a pig. Don't call me PG. Well, your whole county fucked up. It don't matter what I call you. No one wants to live here. But they explicitly told us in the meeting, do not reference the county as PG County when you're in meetings or, walking the hallway or whatever. Do not refer to the county as PG County. And it just showed you how like self-conscious they were that in this county, they are at the bottom. It's the bottom county. They're below Charles. They're below Montgomery. They're below Arlington. They're below Alexandria. They're below this shit. They may be below Williams County down there in Virginia. They're below Montgomery. They going maybe Clark County, Columbia, whatever. Like PG County is bullshit. Yeah, it's some nice areas, but it's bullshit, man. You gotta accept that.
John, see the thing is that I got family all over. Like I got folks out there like Clay Terrace, you know what I'm saying, like 61st and Dix, Watts, all that shit, right? So my family all over. The thing about it is, like, I got family in Southeast, right? You know what I'm saying? And
why they don't move to PG? It's better, right?
Absolutely, especially where I am. And
so why they don't move out there?
Anybody who I know for a fact people did. That's why I kept saying it. I know people looked it up, bro. Yeah, where I'm at is shitting on where you at. It's shitting on it.
I ain't putting myself up high. What I'm saying is, if you think PG County relative to the rest of the DMV is like big time shit, look at this shit.
Yeah, but I mean, John, like I'm trying to figure
condos in DC worth more than your house.
John, how much? One
bedroom condos in DC worth more than your house.
You say what you're doing right now is really jealousy. What would you give that in a percentage out of 100?
None, nigga. I don't even go to PG County for nothing. There's nothing out there. It's ghetto as fuck. Everybody in the chat is saying it's ghetto as fuck. Mike from Boston, ghetto.
Hold on, wait a minute, John. That the reason, or is it because the e-bikes?
It's ghetto, bro. It's fucking ghetto, bro. Yeah, they were stealing out there. They probably steal it fast and deep. Bro, I get people that call me
steals the shit.
Bro, PG County ghetto, bro. This is a cope.
Little old ass.
What you doing is coping, bro.
Talking about, look at y'all. They
coping, bro.
Food. I'm over here going over.
This is a cope, bro. Bro, you're coping.
I'm getting anything that I need from wherever I need to get it from a Trader Joe's and you name it.
You ain't got. Do they even have a Trader Joe's in PG? Maybe around University of Maryland.
Stand outside where it's really dusty.
Do y'all got a Trader Joe's out there?
Around me, and everything looks grimy and
How
dirty.
Many Trader Joe's in PG County?
Somebody pass me some fucking potatoes and onions out of a goddamn box. I don't live like that, nigga.
Yeah, you live like this right here with this siding. You got siding on your house. Tell us, you got siding on your house? Yes or no? You got siding?
Worse and worse.
We just answer the question. There's nothing wrong with siding. I'm just wondering if you have siding.
I know I don't have to sit side by side next to a drunk.
Okay, we got that part, but I'm asking you about the siding.
Fair.
I'm asking you about the siding.
I know I get to get in the car by myself and ride with me and my lady.
Sure. Okay, but do you have siding on the side of your house?
I know I don't have to rent an e-bike and put a coat.
Do you have siding on the side of your house?
Target.
Do you have siding on the side of your house?
I know I don't live beside you.
I'm gonna take that as a yes. You got siding. That's fine. There's nothing wrong with it, right? That's the best that PG's wealthy class can do. What we're seeing right here. Right? I've shown you what the rest of the DMV looks like. They're wealthy class.
All right, so how about this?
This is not it, bro.
You know what I'm willing to trade? Let me ask you this. In that house, because I know for a fact, and I dare you lie, nigga. I dare you.
I'm not going to answer any more questions until you tell me you got siding on your house. I'm going to calm down until you tell me if you got siding on your house.
Do you have a water radiator? That nigga got a water radiator. No.
What is he asking? What is a? Oh shit, my shit.
I want to know if he got.
What is a siding? What is that?
Siding on.
Google it, DJ. Hold on. Matter of fact,
that's on the side of this house right here. You see the side of this house where there's no brick? That's siding.
It's a water
so
radiator.
I want to know if DJ Wish Doctor has siding on the side of his house. I'm going to know if Smitty has siding on the side of his house.
There's no air. If you in that bitch in the summer, it depends on if you upstairs, you're gonna be roasting. It's not comfortable. You don't want to be there.
You see, you won't answer the question. You see this? Now you're talking about radiators.
Oh, I see what he's saying. Like the newer houses you talking about, the vinyl sidings, like the newer, like the shit, like the shit that they threw up in 2 weeks or some shit like that.
Yeah, this is poor man rich. Right, it's poor man rich. This is PG.
I mean, but some older houses remodeled that way, though, don't it?
I mean, like, there's nothing wrong with siding. Right, I'm not tripping about siding. What I'm saying is, in upper income areas, well-to-do, wealthy areas like he's describing his community, I've shown you they're not gonna have siding on the house. They're gonna brick that whole motherfucker around. What you're seeing right here It's like a brick facade.
People like to
It didn't take like
I know
this
people
isn't like
Smitty,
the bricks
but
on the
I'm
front of this
sorry,
house. The bricks
nigga
on the front of this
lost.
unit in the window is crazy.
Hold on.
Oh,
The bricks
y'all
on
like
the,
not
hold
like
on.
Smitty.
Hey, hold on for a
But I'm
second.
sorry.
DJ, wish y'all let me explain something to you, right? Like, wish y'all think the
I
bricks
live
on the front of this house, like the bricks on the front of
dream
Smitty's
of
house,
bringing their family.
not the same type of
This
bricks
is
that
where
are on the
most
front of my
people
house.
dream
Does that
of
make sense?
starting a life.
Yeah, but what is the difference?
Like the bricks that I have on my house. Let me see if I can show you a house in my neighborhood. All right, let me see.
So you're saying your house costs more than his house? That's what you're saying?
No, I'm saying it's better built. Like he built.
Oh, okay.
Let's see. Let's see. I ain't gonna put. I pick my. I pick my neighbor. How about that? And let's see. So in DC, right? This is what they would build. You see the house on the left? The house on the immediate left, right here. This is what they would build for people who want a brand new house. This is very cheaply built. It probably was built very recently. Probably was built in the late 2000s. This is an older house right here. This is an older house.
But John, that is not fair though, bro.
What do you mean? This
Most
is like
new houses that's how they be being built, bro.
But what I'm saying is, look, hold on, follow my logic, right? In a well-to-do neighborhood, like what Smitty is talking about, the house is gonna be brick all the way around, right? All the way around. See, these houses are all brick, right? Smitty's house, cheap facade brick. These aren't like the bricklayers of old putting that shit up. Trust me. This shit is more like manufactured brick, facade type brick. What you're seeing here. This is more skilled labor in building this. You're not going to build this for anybody in PG County.
But John, how many new homes is being built like that, bro?
Well, if you're talking about you're affluent, like Smitty's saying, PG County clearly doesn't have the influence to build houses like this. They build houses like this.
Bro, we do have
because it's not that affluent.
No,
it's not that. Like he thinks it's
bruh,
affluent
our
because
houses out here are mixed up, bro. In my neighborhood specifically, there are houses that are. I'm talking about the big. It's not brick. It's like
any like this. Any of them like this?
No.
Any house like this in your rich ass black neighborhood?
Yes.
Is there at least one house like this in your rich ass black neighborhood?
A couple of them, yes.
Huh? Hey, do you remember when
it looked like one of them high ceiling?
Yes. A couple of them, yes. They got the huge fountain in the middle of the circle driveway, all of that.
Couple of niggas, whole neighborhoods like this in Virginia, bro.
It look like a doctor office, DJ. That shit look like a doctor office.
Yeah, it's a fucking whole. Look at this shit, ain't no doctor. Look at this shit.
That's a lot of cleaning. You ain't gonna clean that by yourself.
Bro, these people have cleaning. These are rich people, bro. These are fucking rich people, bro. Like, this ain't no fucking
white flows.
Look at these houses, bro. Like PG County doesn't compare to that, and I don't know why,
bro. But can we compare?
This is PG County.
Where John is in Southeast to that right there where I am. Let's compare it.
I bet there are more jobs in my neighborhood than yours. I bet you I can get to. Hey, hold on. And here's the next thing. I bet you I can get to a job quicker than you can because there are no jobs in PG County.
When somebody continuously tries to direct shit on you, it's because they're praying to God you never see the shit that they got with themselves. John refuses
ghetto, bro. Like,
show us your community and then let's compare all the way down to yards.
But I ain't talking about my community holding up to some high values you are. You're talking about PG County. You're talking about Woodmore like it's beautiful. I'm saying, man, Woodmore ghetto as hell.
I don't even know what Kentucky Blue is.
Woodmore ghetto as hell.
Woodmore's ghetto? John,
yeah, it's ghetto, man.
And
like,
this is
PG County. It's in a ghetto county. How can it not be ghetto?
This is sad. This is sad.
Is PG County not a ghetto county to you?
Bro, this is sad, bro. If I was to ever try to make a video in my neighborhood and act like I'm in the ghetto, people would laugh me the fuck out. They would laugh me out if I ever tried to act like this was the hood in any form.
Yeah.
If I ever got on an interview and I was like, yeah, man, because like, you know, where I was living at, man, that shit, like, you know, man, like, man, that shit the ghetto, bro, man, that shit the hood. And then they Google my shit, I would be the biggest damn fraud.
Around here is ghetto, bro. At least that's what I've always been told. Ghetto is hell. And I don't go out there. There's a reason why. Ain't no restaurants. There's nothing I want to go out there for. Why you think that is? Huh?
Anyway,
what restaurant? Hey, what's the last restaurant? You're a chef. When last time you went out to a nice restaurant in PG County?
Bruh, it's literally on my IG, dog. County King.
What's the name of the restaurant?
Me and my lady went out on a date.
What's the name of it? Just name the motherfucker. I'll pull it up.
IG at County King. IG. Listen. I'm one of them. I'd rather just go look. Just go look. You don't have to see
County King in PG County.
I'm not one of them people that just say shit online because I know that we, you know.
What's the name of the restaurant again? What's the name of the restaurant? What's the name of the restaurant, bro?
Just talking and can't substantiate.
Can you tell me the name of the restaurant?
Bruh.
I'm about to pull it up.
Oh no. We went over to our spot. We went over to BJ's. That's our spot. We
love
what,
BJ's? Is that a restaurant in PG County?
Yeah, listen, it's at the Bowie Town Center. We love that spot.
So you went to the town center, okay?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
BJ's restaurant.
Very nice, very nice. Beautiful lake. You know what I'm saying?
Beautiful ladies. Okay, we're gonna take a look. But shall we take a look? This is where you went the other night. So this is a brew pub.
Yes, absolutely.
So this is a brew pub. Okay, gotcha. I just want to make sure I got the right place.
You make the screen big. Make the screen big.
Hey, yeah, I'm gonna put it up here.
My point.
Yeah, give me a minute.
Thank you, Trust. It is bougie than a bitch out here.
It's bougie. Okay, we're gonna see. Let's see if we can pull up some pictures and shit. Is this a black spot? Do they got an Instagram? I wonder if they got an Instagram.
Just dumb.
That'll really tell you right there.
All black area. He gonna ask me, is it like? Shut up.
I ain't know. That's my message. Wait, you think they got an Instagram? BJ's.
That's a really stupid
restaurant.
question.
Instagram.
Really
hold on. I'm pull up the Instagram, and then we see what they got.
Is it a black spot, nigga? I live in an all black area.
Okay, I got you. I ain't know. I'm just asking, just get a good idea. Oh, here's your Instagram.
Dumbass.
Well, they going at it this morning.
Yeah, he just can't accept it. You know, it's rough for the blacks. Real rough. So this is like a chain restaurant.
I'll make you a teacher.
So this is a chain. This is a fucking chain restaurant. This is a chain restaurant. Am I right about this? This is a chain restaurant.
Yeah.
This is a chain restaurant. Look at the front of it.
Listen.
So what you use some mozzarella sticks or something? Huh? There's some mozzarella sticks. Actually, it's a fucking chain.
The thing is, you're asking me shit that literally.
This is a chain restaurant here. You got
here. No. I'm showing you that chicken sandwich that you saw in that top left.
Chicken sandwich.
Man, that is really good.
They're hitting right there, huh?
That's a great sandwich.
Fine dining in PG County.
It's
fine dining, the high income blacks. This is where they go. These are their choices.
That plate's on my Instagram. That's
a chain restaurant. This nigga done called out.
It's good as shit. It is good as shit.
You know the last time I've been to a chain restaurant? Bro, I live in DC. Why the hell I go to a chain restaurant?
On a date? When was the last time you've been on a date?
I ain't been on a date. When I go by myself, nigga, I don't go to no chain restaurant.
You see how you keep digging your hole deeper, dummy?
So what did you have right here? I'm curious to know what you had.
Nachos.
What you had? Yeah, that big old chicken sandwich.
You can type it in. I
what
got
is it?
Steak nachos. It was really good, and I got extra jalapenos.
Fine dining in PG County, ladies and gentlemen.
It wasn't about fine dining. Stupid me and my
Hey, where else do you go in PG County? Where else do you go? Where else do you go?
See, you dumb.
Like if you want some fine dining, hey, let me ask you, if you want fine dining in this rich ass black county you live in, where would you go?
You forget why people go out.
I'm asking again, if you want to fine dining in a rich black county in PG County, where would you go?
I'm not cooking. You not cooking. We just gonna go out and just get out the house real quick.
Yeah, just go get a chicken sandwich and shit. Go get a chicken sandwich and shit.
It's beautiful.
Where would you go if you want to fine dining in this beautiful, rich county, Prince George County? Can you tell me one?
Dogs and poodles and shit.
You got nothing.
It's just awesome. You just, I mean,
you
all
got nothing, bro.
Better and better.
Listen,
Hey, John, man,
at your peak, you were walking around slicing meat onto a customer's table because you didn't work in a restaurant when you came up with the menu. You would forego the child. They told you how much meat. I don't go to those type places, but you would just go up to that table and just slice meat off. Is that how it works? So your job as a chef to forego the child. Hey, wait a minute, hold on. Let me ask you this question. Now, you say you're a chef, right?
Always gotten this hate.
You say you're a chef. Have you ever created a menu for a big restaurant?
No.
Never.
No.
Okay. So your peak of your career was chopping off meat until the customer told you to stop at forego the child. And hey, just chop me some of this meat till I tell you to stop. That was your extent of being a chef. Is that right? That was you as a chef. Right, chopping meat on the customer's table. You didn't make a menu or anything like that, did you?
Shit, right now.
No concept. You didn't come up with any concepts for a restaurant, anything like that, right?
You should.
Correct. Is that correct? I'm just asking you because you know there are people that create menus for restaurants. It's a whole career. Did you know that? Restaurant menu creators, but you've never done that, right?
No,
right?
Never got
And you never just came up with a menu or anything like that, right? That's not you.
You got to remember, I'm retired now because of my.
But when you were working, you just at the peak.
I'm retired now because of my.
But when you were working, you were at forego the child. That's
39. I retired at 39 when I had my accident, John.
Right. Okay, so at your peak at 39, you were at a chain restaurant chopping meat off a skewer for the customer. Because you didn't come up with that menu, correct? At Fogo. Like, let me tell you what type of steakhouse I go to. Let me tell you, last steakhouse I went to was.
I don't even know how to bro.
You ever heard this?
I know you talking to people on the
like, have you ever created a menu for a restaurant like this?
Levels, dog. Like on some.
You ever created a menu for a restaurant like this?
Please, bro. If we gonna have a little back and forth, I'll entertain it for DJ show. I'll give it to y'all for the morning. Fuck it.
Look at this.
But I'm just saying, dog. Can you at least, goddamn, at least come up to 5th grade? Shit.
Have you ever worked at a restaurant with a menu this created? I know you didn't create shit.
Bro,
did they even have anything as creative as this?
Places where the price ain't on the menu.
I know Fogo the Child, they probably shipped all your shit in, you just microwaved it and warmed it up. But was there anywhere where you had to cook the shit actually?
It's actually not true.
Huh?
No.
Well, Fogo the Child, okay, you
Bro,
probably
listen to me. When I first came home from prison and I finally got
I'm done. Oh shit, we got a fucking returning citizen.
Shut up.
We got a returning citizen. You done retired at 37. Lord have mercy.
Prison, right? When I came home from prison and
Serenity now. Serenity now. We got a returning citizen.
First started working again. I got a quick job, real quick, for about 3 months until I elevated.
Did you learn how to cook in prison?
Can you stop?
Did you learn how to cook in prison?
Yes, I was working in the kitchen in prison.
Have mercy.
Yes, sir.
Have mercy on my soul.
Good time. That was the
Ain't
best.
No micro graffiti in your ass, huh?
It helped me stay in the mode. So when I got out, I wasn't just a nigga laying around bullshitting in prison, nigga. I stayed working because I stayed moving. So anyway, so when I got out, June 29th, 2018, I finally got off papers in 2019. All right, so it's for about a year. I had a year of papers on. So when I got out, I was working at Bob Evans. And over at Bob Evans, we actually had raw fish, raw steaks, and raw chicken. If you ordered something, it was raw. It was real chicken. It wasn't no already cooked nothing. Listen, that's just Bob Evans. So Fogo the Child is levels above that. So what the fuck are you talking about, stupid? IHOP even gives you real eggs.
Nigga, like all I know, man, like when I go to the steakhouse, and I don't go out very often these days, this is my menu looks like.
What?
Like this right here. Like, it's in different shit right here. Like,
I just want to remind the people because I
you learn how to cook in prison, so
nobody
you know,
where
and all those people could, Bob Evans. probably ain't much.
I ain't ducked no wreck since I've been up here, but you stay ducking that
nigga
wreck.
cooked it. Bob Evans, he's
no
a chef.
Since I've been up here,
prison chef. Did you ever make any some of that? What they call that stuff y'all make in prison?
For a living, Tommy. What do you do, Tommy?
What y'all making? What they sell me a prune?
IHOP isn't known. I'm already here. I used to work there too.
Lord have mercy, boy. We got a Negro prison chef. Came out here to move Bob Evans.
They steaks. They not. But anyway,
man, this up there, man.
Live, Tommy.
Hey, you ever cook on your bed?
You ain't got no
on
damn
your cot in prison. Tommy. You ever cook on your cot while you're in prison?
Stay, Tommy. Show the people where you stay, Tommy. It's not that.
Show us your prison cell where you were living.
I want y'all to recognize how
long were you in prison? Show us your jail cell.
What?
You doing that jail pose? You know how y'all niggas be squatting down in prison and shit. Show us that jail pose. You squat down. Can you show us that? Like, how long did you spend there in your life? You had to go. Did they have culinary school?
11.5 years, and I did.
You learned your culinary training in prison. Show us your prison. I see why you think you're in heaven in PG County. You've been in prison. You institutionalized. Huh? You fucking institutionalized. How long was you in prison?
How long was I in prison?
Yeah.
How long? Okay. Are you listening?
Yeah. How long was you in prison?
To 11.5 years.
Oh, yeah, this motherfucker institutionalized.
My good time cut down to a
motherfucking institution. You doing what?
Are you listening?
Yeah, I'm trying to.
Stop talking. I got sentenced to 11.5 years. Me working in the kitchen, and my good time got it broken down to about 7 and some change.
How much time you do in lockdown? I'm trying to figure out.
I went to Avery Road. I was at Avery Road at the halfway house. They shipped me over to Avery Road. I did about some the last little bit of my time there. Then when I got out, I had a year of papers left.
Would you say it's, and again, like, I credit you on your recovery, but what I'm going to say to you is, would you say it's more that you a cook than a chef? There's nothing wrong being a cook.
No.
What is the difference? What is the difference between a cook and a chef?
Well, you know, a cook is like, hey,
please let me.
Like the people that come up with the menu, the concepts, and all those type of things. You know, like Bobby Flay or whatever. Like, you know.
Wait, let him answer, John. Let him answer, John. This is expertise. Go ahead.
Thank you, DJ. Just so people know, the difference between a chef and a cook specifically is chefs write the book, cooks read it and do it to the T. So if you're a good cook, you know how to read the recipe. Those recipe books you get, those are not cooks that wrote them. Those are chefs.
So chefs create different recipes and different dishes and shit.
We know how to create. Yeah, we know how to make our own barbecue sauce. We know how to make our own with it. Right. Cooks basically know how to follow the directions to the T. So it's
but where you work, you would have had to pretty much follow the direction to the T.
Hold on, let me land it. So the ingredients, for example, that you see on the back of a box of pancakes, the chef wrote that. The cook is the one who knows how to make you some good ass pancakes in the morning. Rock out.
So what are you, a cook or a chef?
I know food. If it's anything, I know food.
Are you
I don't brag about nothing.
You more of a cook or a chef?
But you ain't gonna talk to me about that.
Are you saying you more of a cook or a chef? Can you just answer the question?
What?
Are you more of a cook or a chef?
I'm not answering that question again.
Okay. I got you. No. Do you think you could have come up with this menu right here? If you had been given the opportunity, could you have come up with this menu off top of your own head, out of your own head?
Move to Maryland?
That's it. Yeah, I'm asking you a question. Do you think your mind could have come up with this?
Can you come up with the money to move out of where you are?
No, but I'm asking you now.
Okay.
Do you think your mind as a chef could have come up with this?
Actually, as an artist, because again, like, see, you know, if you listen to me or pay attention to me enough, you know, I'm very much so a creator. I create. So I'm very much so somebody who has an eye for taste and flavor, texture, quality, and everything else. So could I? Yeah. if I actually tried to do it.
If someone gave you some money to start a restaurant, what type of restaurant would you start?
Hold on. I never got to that level because I was too focused on actually trying to switch up out of that career field at that time.
To do what?
I ain't even gonna lie, dog. Like, I wanted to switch to barbering. I wanted to
what? Cutting hair.
Yeah.
Huh?
I wanted to switch to being a barber.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what I wanted to do.
Mm-hmm.
And my accident happened and everything stopped.
What kind of accident did you? If you don't mind me asking, I'm just curious. I heard you say you.
Why you think, bro? We've already been talked, bro. I got a whole.
I can't remember, bro.
Yeah, you spoke on it a couple of times.
Talking to my girl, asking her how is it dating after being ran over by a train.
Oh, I forgot that, bro. I forget, bro. Shit, I had a seizure, man. So you got ran over by what? A DC train?
10 minutes.
You got ran over by a DC train?
No, railroad CSX.
Let me ask you this, John. Let me ask you this, John. Do you got epilepsy?
Nah. They tested me for this shit. Nah. I ain't coming.
But your seizure fuck with your memory though?
Yeah, I'm guessing.
Man, it's probably the weed. I ain't gonna hold you.
But I don't think the weed caused me to have seizures. But listen.
No, the memory thing. The memory thing might be.
It could be the weed. It could be. I ain't gonna. When I heard you say you went from chefing to cutting hair, I wanted to cover this on my channel, but I would do it one day. But look, Booker T. Washington argued that Black Americans need to stop relying on stepping stones and instead master specific trades and industries to build economic independence. And it's one of the reasons why I asked you, like, how far did you progress in cooking? And clearly you didn't progress too far because, before you got hit by a train, you wanted to go into barbering. Like, maybe you saw cooking as your stepping stone or something. I'm not quite sure, but I see this a lot, like jack of all trades, master of none type thing. So I don't know. I ain't saying that's you, but that's interesting because barbering is not really related to cutting hair. But how did you get hit by the train? You were working for them people or something?
What did you ask me?
How did you get hit by the train? And are you disabled?
You said, am I disabled?
Yeah.
I lost my legs.
Shit, man, I didn't remember this shit. I don't remember that, honestly. I didn't know that. Okay, so I can see why I would have asked you that question.
Hey, John, shut the fuck up. Yes, you did.
No, I don't remember, bro. Like, come on, bro. I wouldn't make fun of that shit. I have a tenant right now that's missing a leg.
Right.
Damn, I hate to hear that, bro. Really, shit. I've been giving it to you rough, but I hate to hear that.
You can't give me nothing rough, bro. I'm paid for life.
Yeah.
I still get vagina. I get lap dances in my wheelchair, like I've said before. I get all kind of benefits and my bills are low and it's no mortgage on the house and I only got one kid and she's 18 and my life is mine and I'm trying to figure out what the fuck I'm supposed to be mad about.
What?
For real,
bro, you shouldn't be mad.
You know what's crazy, John?
Hey, I ain't mad.
Ever since my accident, no. Let me say this. You want to know what's wild? Because I actually been trying to figure this out. I don't know if it's like some kind of sick fetish or something. But like ever since I actually now been around on my prosthetics because I still walk around and shit. But ever since I've been doing that, I seem to notice like women draw to me more.
Yeah,
because there's something about that. The hell, you got hit by a train and you still here, and they always say you gotta be strong. See, the thing is, I don't get the kind of responses that I usually get in this type of space and shit. The world don't respond to me that way. They don't respond to me like y'all do.
Someone said you were on the channel with your girlfriend, man. I'm about to have to go back and look that shit up, man.
It's on my channel too.
But I don't remember.
I clipped it. Yeah, you and JP was talking to my girl for like 10 minutes, bro.
No shit.
Asking her about what it's like being with me.
Damn, I think I remember this shit. I'm about to look that up, man. I might republish this shit.
Yeah, my nigga.
Yeah.
I'll do you this favor. I'll go ahead and put it up on my community wall, and then I'll go ahead and I don't know unless DJ wouldn't mind playing it.
I mean, let John share it. He already
Shit, I don't know where it is, bro. I'd have to go back and look for it.
He could post it in the
he probably got more access to it than me. Post it.
Let me go here. Hold on. I just gotta set up a new tab real quick. 1 second.
Shit, it's 8 o'clock. I'm gonna have to get ready to take a few phone calls in a minute. I gotta get out of here.
Yeah, you gotta get out to wrap this up. Some potatoes on the side of the road and shit.
But hey, man, you do have positive attitude, bro. I have to give it to you, man. And this, man, it's key, man. You can't buy that. You know what I mean? So shout out to you on that, bro.
Mm-hmm. I hear you. Oh, here we go. I think I got it. Let me see. Is this it? When she walked. Yeah. Oh, damn. Hey, John, we got a part 1 and 2 on this.
Oh, no, shit. See ya. Send me the links.
So boom, that's 1. Let me go. Hold on. I got you. Yeah, it was easy to find. It's not that far down.
It's on my channel?
Nah, it's on my channel.
Okay.
See, this is why I do these clips, bro, for like those little moments. So like if it's something we talking about, I can just go directly to it. A lot of people don't know why I do clips. I don't
speaking of that, I'm gonna give Witch Doctor a tip. Witch Doctor,
right here.
Are you familiar how to make clips while you're live?
Heck no, bro. No.
StreamYard by just saying clips.
No. From YouTube.
Share. Let me do this. Copy.
Oh, you do it.
I'm here.
Let me see if I can show it to you. Let's see if I can show it to you. I probably can't show it to you because I'm not live. But if you go to your video and then click on maybe edit video, you can create videos from that interface. You can't edit them or anything like in terms of any kind of snazzy effects, but it'll be a clip. You know what I mean?
Is it easy to find? Because these streams
it'll be in your video.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I do those clips real quick because all that 5 hour, like, bro, that's why like certain special moments I clip that shit because it's like now we can go right back to it.
Yeah, go to your edit video on your live video, and then up in the top right it'll be a little maybe a marker or something. You can click on that. And then you can squeeze it down, compress it to the right time you want, and then publish it. And then publish it straight to your video channel, your video feed. It doesn't have to be public. It can be private.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. But man, I better get the fuck out of here. I got phone call. They've been up here too long. Wish out there. It's always a good time, man. Always a good time. Smitty, man, keep your head up, man. Well, I guess I ain't got to tell you that. You sound like you're going to keep your head up.
She keeps my head up all the time, bro.
A woman does worst wonders like that, huh?
I hope you can get your shit right. We Gucci over here, my G.
It's good, man. Shit, I don't wish you any bad luck, man. Hey.
Call at me when you get out of Southeast. Maybe I won't.
Man, I ain't going nowhere, bro. I love it over here.
Yo, John, why your face blurred out like that, bro? That shit is crazy.
Maybe my camera needs to be, I don't know, maybe the focus is
it's getting hot in there.
Maybe it's the light or something coming in.
I'm gonna tell you exactly why. It's getting muggy in there. It's the summer. He ain't got no air. See, that's had no vents. You ain't got no vents. John, go turn the fan.
So you saying they be having to have the AC in the window?
Well, like in some of my houses,
that's what happens.
You like it's like retrofitting, right? In Smitty's house. They built. You probably built it brand new, or when it was built,
brand new, custom.
So it came with the AC,
with new.
Whereas
money.
With my house,
with some new money.
My house. Remember, I told you all my houses were shitty house. To retrofit a house back in those times, it's a little bit easier now, but you got to go in, tear up holes in your wall, running ducts and all that. It's expensive. So I've done it in a couple places, but not all. But he's right about the radiators. But the radiators are very, very good, man. The radiators are good, man. They're very, very good.
I see that light coming through. See the light coming through the right there.
Yeah, that's what I think it is. Right?
That's about to cook his ass like an ant. That right there. Soon as it hit around 1, it's gonna cook it. He ain't gonna be able to do no live. He gotta do a live after the sun go down because that shit gonna cook him like an ant.
Boy, I do a live sweating.
I know you do, because I know how them DC houses are. Them Jones are muggy. They're tight. They're claustrophobic and muggy than a bitch. Get you some paper so you can get you some central heating in there.
It's too much work. It ain't worth it for my tenants, bro.
Y'all have yourselves a good one. I'm gonna go ahead and call my lady and see how she doing for the morning, right? John, you go ahead and I guess get on the phone, but whatever.
We talk to
No
always
doubt, Smitty. Appreciate you coming through. Appreciate you coming through, John.
All right, we done.
You know what I'm saying? I know Keon is asleep. I don't know if Giz is still here. We better leave y'all with. We got Giz in the building. We better leave y'all.
I'm about to get me something to eat.
Okay.
New John Galt shirts coming out. The blacks.
Nigga said New John Galt shirts in the making. All right, y'all. Let's see what we're gonna leave y'all with. Leave y'all with some motherfucking music. And we are out of here. Let me see what we got. We got
But the minute I got in the doctor's office, I knew he was no good.
You knew he was a bad doctor?
All his patients were sick.